now live.
The what? Yeah, that's great. The big screen looks great. The what? Yeah, that's great. The big screen looks great. So they can't hear me, right?
They can hear you.
The what?
Never mind. Once again, the mic's further.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, Joe, first in the chat.
So they can't hear me, right?
They can hear you.
The what?
Never mind. Once again, the mic's further. Oh, Joe, first in the chat.
So they can't hear me, right?
They can hear you.
The what?
Never mind. Once again, the mic's further.
Hat on or off?
Joe, first in the chat. Hear us? That's good.
Hat on or off? What's up? Welcome in.
Good, Joe. What? Hey, Joe.
You do this. Welcome in.
Yeah. Good, Joe. What?
You do this. Welcome in.
Good morning. Good morning.
You do this. Welcome in.
Good morning. Good morning.
Is it going?
Good morning. Good
Is
morning.
it going?
We got an echo? Testing?
Is it going?
We got an echo? Testing? We got an echo? Testing, testing. How's sound? Who's here? Testing, testing. How's sound? Who's here? Testing, testing. Who's ready? How's sound?
It looks great.
Who's here? Testing, testing. Who's ready? How's sound? Sounds good. Who's here? Testing, testing. Who's ready? Sounds good.
It sounds good. There's an echo about 3 seconds after.
Who's ready? Sounds good.
It sounds good. There's an echo about 3 seconds after.
I checked. What's up, Doug?
Would you rather enjoy me or have a good time?
I don't know where Joe has himself.
Yeah. So
Amazing.
if we hit I know we hit the base super, but if we hit his auto, he's giving away 10,000 to someone in the break. Yeah, so we have to make it. We'll make it clear. We'll make that. You'll announce the players. We'll make it clear.
Enjoyed meeting you or enjoyed being or enjoyed getting to know you? Which one would you rather?
Enjoyed meeting you. Looking forward to getting to know you better.
It's too much.
I enjoyed meeting you.
All right, we're working on it.
Yeah, Joe's getting all his cards and
Just that.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
We already got 30 in the room.
She'll say thank you and I'll be the end of it right now. Community will be good. Do you like? So
Is there an official over-under? How long is it going to take?
depends.
Depends on what.
So who's Jags is coming in? Scott's coming. Whoever helps you I think has to help open the packs too. What's up, Young and C, Phobia?
So, guys, good morning. Yeah, 100%.
So We'll give it. We'll wait. Yeah, you told Joe like 9:30. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pull it up.
Oh, nice.
Do I have to put these headphones in, or you don't?
Only when Joe.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
I think it's great.
Huh?
This is great.
Getting multiple.
I gotta like fix my jersey.
What's up, guy? This is really cool. So it switches. No, phobia. It wasn't a rub and tug. We just gotta.
I knew that everybody's gonna think that.
Oh man.
It's so funny.
This is awesome.
What's up, Samuel?
This is great. Oh
gonna
man,
be
we're
fun.
just waiting for people to come in.
I'm gonna order coffee.
Yeah, this is so cool. This is great. So when Joe comes in, the top left moves to the right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one moves to the right?
Let's see. What's up, Joe? This will be cool.
All cards ship.
Except,
Oh, the paper doesn't ship.
Yeah.
Sorry. Forgot this paper.
good morning, Joe. The real Joe. Amazing. What's up, amazing? All right, why don't we,
I'm ordering
Here,
a cup of Joe right now.
at 9:10, 3 minutes, you'll announce we'll get into it. You'll announce the players. What's up, Tank?
This is great.
Yeah, Tank, you just found us, man.
The good first break to be in.
Have you seen Tank S in the
Yeah.
room? Yeah. He has Crawford in the break.
Yeah, he's a Giants guy.
Yeah. And you said you hit for him big already too.
Yeah, I think we hit one nice. Was it Reggie Crawford? Right?
Yeah.
We hit a nice Reggie for him.
Good morning, Mark.
I think it was a black Reggie. I like that one. Oh, this is great. I've never seen. It's great. It is. I should take a picture of this, and then you should post it on your thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Let's put it in the video real quick.
Yes, honestly, it looks pretty good. Honestly, I think I should post this. Something like that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'll edit it.
Bring the chat back in just a second.
25 case, pick your player. Bowman Draft Jumbo. We're live on commentary. You got Brown Dog, you got Backer, you got Hawk, who's gonna try and rip
25 Davis.
Bowman Draft Jumbo.
You want to post? I just sent you the picture.
Thank you.
Showtime big review. Yeah, that's a good. Everybody press the like button. Amazing's right. This is where you need to press the like button. Let's get a crowd in here.
Guys, we will be joining us.
You want
Yeah.
coffee, Ian?
Okay.
We're gonna get right into the break. We will be joined by a special guest, Joe Lampe, who's live in the product. Joe Lampe, young stud. I did a little homework on the guy. He went to ASU,
Mm-hmm.
third round pick. I think he was the 93rd overall pick in the draft. I watched some videos on him, scouting wise. They said he doesn't strike out. They said
I like that.
He's definitely the guy.
Bat on the ball.
It's a contact there.
Yeah,
like
and,
that.
and
I like that.
so here's what's interesting about Joe Lampe, right? When we were talking on the phone yesterday, the best thing about it is we're going to get his insight. He's played with so many of these guys.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about that. All these young kids that he's played with. There's Dr. Gabe. There's Dr. Gabe. He has Elijah Green in this product,
Nice.
in this break. There's Dr. Gabe.
25 cases of Elijah Green.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing.
It's hard to whiff on,
It's
on
great.
25.
It's
The best
great.
thing about this break is, and I'll just say it, if you whiff on 25 cases, you run bad. You run really bad. You run bad. Dr. Gabe Rosenthal, if you...
Now we'll hit some green for
All right, we're going to get into it. Hawk, remove us for a minute and just go to Hawk on full. Hawk's going to read off all the players in the break. Let's do it, Hawk. No, you can just announce it.
All right, here are all the players and who has them. All 200 and something. Andrew Pintar, J2 support. Dylan Ray, Steven Romanowicz. Ivan Melendez, DDAT 82. Jordan Lawler, J2 support. Landon Sims, Jonathan Martin. Nate Savino, Tier 1. Blake Burkhalter, Hamlin. Cole Phillips, Jonathan Martin. David McAbee, Harvey is cool. Drake Baldwin, Eric Midcap. Ignacio Alvarez, Rob Joy.
No, one second. You guys can't hear him? All right, hold on. Start. What?
You just gotta speak up. Gotta protect.
All right, just speak up a little. All right, no volume. All right, we'll start that over. Just fix the volume for this. They can't hear him at all. Switch to, all right, switch. All right, here, I'll do it, Calc. I'll announce the players.
yeah.
Okay. All right, folks, I'm going to run that back. These are all your players. This is all your players for all 25 cases of this break. Andrew Pintar is JT Usa. Dylan Ray is Steven Romanowicz. Ivan Melendez is DDAT 82. Jordan Lawler is JT Usa 4. Landon Sims is Jonathan Martin. Nate Savino is Pure. Blake Burkholm Harlj is Justin JH. Cole Phillips is Jonathan Martin. David McCabe is Harvey is Cool. Drake Baldwin is Eric Midcap. Ignacio Alvarez is Rob Joy 10. JT Ritchie is D-Guard. Owen Murphy is D-Guard. Cesar Pristo is JH. Kobe Mayo is D-Guard. Colton Kauser is D-Rose. Douglas Hodo is Neymar. Dylan Beaver is Mini-Me. Jackson Holiday will be Gabriel. Judd Fabian is Mini-Me. Michael Herman is Z Piazza. Silas Ardone is Fred Cross. Blaze Jordan is Bruce Bunn. Sidon is BC. Chase Menero is New England Pieces. Cutter Coffee is IYC 78. Edison Polino is Fred Cross. Marcelo Mayer is Rhodey 1000. Mike Romero is Dr. Shuey. Nick York is Pure. Alexis Hernandez is My Pepper. Brandon Bird is the River Maker. Cade Horton is Sam Nubbs. Christian, I think Christian for the Cubs. Christian P. Prime Chuck. Christian Hernandez is JBW Cards. James Trestantino is Prime Chuck. Kevin Alcaterna is M2 Mark 1. Mule is Athletic. Colton Montgomery is G Merlin. Eric Herman is G Merlin. For the White Sox, Jonathan Castillo, is it? Charker. Jonathan Springer is Gregney 6. Noah Schwartz is Ryan Holfeld. Oscar Coles is Rick 23. Peyton Pathe is Harvey is Cool. Tyler Shrory is Ryan. Alan Cert is Gabagoat. Austin Hendricks is Pure. All right, that's page number 1. Number 2. Bryce Hubbard is BPO. Ellie De La Cruz is Rich Black. J. Allen D. Rose. Justin Boyd. Ichimuro. Kenyon Huggins is MWM. Balcazar is Baxter R. Logan Tanner is Phil's Pulls. Matt McLean is Christopher Sean. Ricardo Cabrera is Tom Spina. D. Cope is Sal Stewart and Victor Acosta. Confidant is Stephen Romanovich. Maxwell's BC. Angel Martinez is Duran Band. Chase DeLauder is athletic. Dylan DeLucci is pure. George Valera is D-guard. Jason Churio is Dramban. Jahansky is JH. Joe Lampe will be Joe Lampe, guys. Joe Lampe will be joining us in about 15 minutes. And all Joe Lampe cards will be going to Joe Lampe. And if we hit Joe Lampe's super, his super autograph, right? Someone at random in the break, Joe Lampe is giving $10,000 in credit to someone in the break if we hit the Joe Lampe super. And then as any other super is 2,000, but the Joe Lampe autograph is 10. Justin Campbell's Doug M. Nate Furman is Lee Sue. Parker Misoa's is Tron Travolta. Amato is D-guard. Benny Montgomery is D-Rose. Carson Palmer is pure. Ezekiel Tobal is D-guard. Gabriel Hughes is Scott TSU 4. Jackson Cox is Harvey is cool. Jordan Beck and Ritter is Lee Sue. Sterling Thompson is JP Was 2. Warming Barnagle is NU Collector. Yankwell, D-guard, Zach Veen is Harvey is cool. Jace Jung is Red Raider 1. Kenny. Jackson Joby is Scott TSU. Robert Campbell is Tom Spina. Troy Melton is pure. Drew Gilbert is Ellie Tourneau 23. Jacob Melton is Zinky. Michael Knorr is Manu. Trey Dombrio is Manu. Caden Wallace is Friedsko. Daniel Vasquez is M2 Mark. Gavin Cross is Nico Kaz. Hayden is Pure. Hunter Patterson is Melon B. Mason Barnett is Skylar Hart. Okay. Zobak Athletic. Vera M2 Mark. Ben Joyce is Zinky. Denzer Guzman is M2 Mark. Sony D. Charo is Sweet Louie. Victor Midero is J-Rod 7080. Zach Nito is Friedsko. Alex Friedlin is Volkness. Dalton Rushing is Manuel Nav. Eddie's Leonard is Tenacious Dog. Same with Jose Ramos. Nick Biddison is Phil's Pulls. Duncan is Tenacious Doug. Samuel Munoz is Henny and Penny. Sean McLean is Doug M. William Diaz is Tenacious Doug. Jacob Miller is Golfer Bass. Jared Polland is Robbie J. Jose Salas is Thailand. Khalil Watson is D-Rose. Milbra is Wade Man. Cappy is D-Rose. Eric Brown is Mertzes 01. Felix Valerio and Henry Mendez is Stephen Romanowicz. Jackson Churio is D-Guard. Jacob Mazzaro is Kareem Pies. Robert Moore is Ryan Harrington. Brooks Lee is Gabriel. Brian Acuna is Daniel M. Connor is Zinky 11. Danny DeAndre is Daniel M. Emmanuel is Daniel M. Tanner Shoab is Daniel M. So is Mercedes. DeAndre Smith, Thin Blue Baseball. Jet Williams is J2 USA. Kevin Parada is Amazing. Simon Wan is Paul Navarro. Tyler Stewart is Zeman. Anthony Hall is Braxton. Anthony Volpe is Matt Demo. Drew Thorpe is D-Guard. Dominguez is J-Back. Arias is JBW. Sweeney's M2 Mark. Tristan is N. Charka. Clark Elliott's D-Guard. Henry Bolt is Zinky. All right, we're almost done with it. We got one more page and a half. What?
Yeah, we finish it.
And yeah, we'll finish it.
All right. Max Muncy going to Henny and Penny. Pedro Pineda going to PIPIO 8. Alex McFarland going to Athletic. Gabriel Rincon going to GTK. Bergola to Rich Black. Henry Davis to D Rose. Hunter Barco to JP Was. Jack Brannigan to Phobia. Michael Kennedy. Is that Michael Kennedy? Michael Kennedy to D Guard. Shaylin Polanco to I think it's MT2 Mark. Tamar going to Gabriel. Thomas Heron. I don't know. Heron. What is it? Heron. Harrington. That's what I thought. Pure One. Trey Gonzalez going to Arc. Jordani de los Santos going to 513 AK. Adam Mazur to Erie. Dylan Lesko to Erie. Henry Williams to D-Guard. Jacob Marcy to Kale Honda. Lamar King Jr. to D-Guard. Nathan Martorella to Lake Erie. Snelling's going to Zinke. Verdugo's going to Cody Goodwin. Zavala to D-Guard. Yendry Rojas to Matador 1985. Cole Young to Cal Fusion. Henry Ford also to Cal Fusion. Jonathan Classe to Big Air Jer. Tyler Locklear to JTUSA. Walter Ford to Reschbach 247. Averson's going to Lee Sue. Marco Luciano to Eitzel. Reggie Crawford to Tank. Brian Reckley to Matt Berta. William Kempe to Lee Sue. Bryson Mounts to Pure One Sports. Cooper Jerpy to D-Guard. Jimmy Crooks to Sam Nubbs. Mejia goes to Baxter. Jordan Walker to D-Guard. Joshua Baez to D-Range. Mason Wynn to D-Guard. Pete Hansen to Pure One. Victor Scott II goes to Noah's Athletics. Juan Bin Cho goes to D-Range. Carson Williams to D-Cope. A lot of D's. Chandler Simpson to Elkes. Curtis Meade to Glenn. Dominic Keegan to Athletic. Drew Baker to Pure One. And there's about a half a page left. Not much more here. Kyle Manzardo to D-Cope. Ryan Cermak to Makins. Trevor Martin to Pure One Sports. Willie Vasquez to 513 AK. Anthony Gutierrez to Mount Curto. Daniel Cueva to Pure One. Dustin Harris to Pure One. Kumar Rocker goes to Zinke. Luis Angel Acuna goes to Hazemaker. Yaizoma Robo goes to Schmidt 01. Alex De Jesus to Cody Goodwin. Brandon Barrera to DDAT 82. K Dowdy to D Cope. John Kasevich to Athletic. Luis Meza to Albert. Tucker Taman to D Cope. Brady House to Drambam. Brenner Cox to Duke Boy. Vaquero's going to Sam Nubbs. Elijah Green goes to the Doc. Jake Bennett to JM Hanlon. James Wood to Mount Curto. Jared McKenzie to Duke Boy. Robert Hassel to Scott T. And Trey Lipscomb to Zach S. That is the list.
And let's get into it. Hawk's going to start ripping. I want to make one thing clear, okay? Any super, any one of one, it could be a black, it could be a true super, as long as it's not a printing plate. Whoever hits that one of one will win $2,000 in credit. And that's the beautiful thing about this break, is there were so many $49 teams that have a chance, or players, sorry, that have a chance at $2,000 in credit just by hitting their super. And based on the math of how many we've ripped, we're supposed to see at least 2 or 3 supers, in my opinion. But one more thing. Joe Lampe, okay? He was a 3rd-round pick. He's playing for the Guardians out of ASU, Arizona State. He will be joining us live on the telecast in 5 to 10 minutes. He will be live. And Joe Lampe said that if we hit his true super, someone in this break at random will win $10,000 in credit because of Joe Lampe. I mean, how great is that?
Cool.
How great is that?
He wants that super.
It's awesome. Folks, let's get right into it. Case number 1, you will have the same player for all 25 cases. Brown Dog, what are your thoughts on this break?
I think this is so cool. It's like the product is so amazing. There's so many good prospects in this. You know, we've been seeing them for the last few days since we've been opening it. This is awesome. You know, it gives people an opportunity to just go after the very specific player that they're hunting. You know, when you buy a team, sometimes you're buying a team in search of just one player, right? But in this, you can just buy the player, the actual guys that you're really chasing. It's so much fun.
This is awesome. And what are your thoughts? You've ripped so much of Bowman's
It's
Draft.
great. It's great.
What are your thoughts on the item? How do you feel about the item? Compare it to Bowman Chrome. What do you think about Bowman Draft?
Well, I really like Bowman Chrome, but I gotta say that Draft has several things going for it that Chrome doesn't really have. Like, for example, they don't really have the true blue as much in the going on with the, you know, people were missing that out of Chrome, and then the black is such an elite color. It looks so nice. I ask the chat every single day when I'm ripping. I ask them every day which they like more, the true blue or the black. It's because they're both so clean. I think that's one huge thing that this product has going for it over Bowman Chrome. You know, and then some of these guys are a little more established in the product, you know. Jackson Holiday with the pedigree. It's like how many guys did we see out of Bowman Chrome that had last names of guys we recognize that are going to be potential Hall of Famers?
So it's really interesting because you talk about the true blue. The true blue is one of the original inserts, you know, it's one of the original colors of Bowman. And, you know, I talked about this in the last telecast, but people love the originality of the colors, you know, like they love the new colors too, but the colors, like you look at Prism, right? The True Golds, they sell such a premium because ever since they made Prism, they've had True Gold. So it is very interesting to see. What I like about Bowman Draft is, and we talked about it last night, you know, you have to understand the way Topps does it. They put the best guys in Bowman Draft every year.
Right.
That's what they do. And it's smart. It's actually genius on their part. But if you look at the MLB top 100 of prospects, most of the guys of Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Draft, a lot of the biggest names are in Bowman Draft. It's really cool. Draft is the clear number one of all the Bowmans every year. I don't know if everyone knows that, but it's confirmed. It's a fact. Jumbos are trading at about $450 a box. The supers are a little about $700 a box. Bowman Chrome is like I said, we've done so much of it, and it's phenomenal. HTA will go down as one of my favorite products ever. But at the end of the day, when you're looking for the top singles in Bowman, a lot of them come out of draft. It just is what it is. It just is what it is.
I mean, nobody's opened more of either. Has anybody opened more of either of these products than us?
No.
I doubt anybody has. We opened
mean,
more Chrome than everybody.
Hawk can go on record and say in the last 3 years of opening Bowman, he's opened more Bowman cases than anyone in the world.
That's true.
And there's not a lot of people that can say that. I mean, you know, again, I'll tell you what's great about draft too is like we talk about the blacks and the blue, and honestly, you know what I like about draft in a weird way? I like how they don't put shimmers in draft. I like how they keep that in Bowman Chrome. Because think about it, how many golds and oranges have you hit, and blues and blacks, and you're not even sweating the shimmer. You just know it's a true.
It's true, yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's really cool. Like you just know it's true.
No, because you know what they have in Bowman Draft that's kind of instead of the shimmers is they have the aqua refractor, right? But the aqua refractor is its own color. So you don't get confused. When you see the aqua refractor, you know what you're getting. You know what I mean? The shimmers.
You know, I love the shimmers, but I think I like how Topps mixes it up. Folks, if you're just joining us live, Joe Lampe will be joining us live on the telecast. He will be popping in. Joe Lampe will be live in about 2 minutes, folks. He will be sharing his insight. He's played with almost all these guys. He's live in the product. I cannot wait. I've had the fortune to be talking to Joe Lampe. Really cool dude, young guy, 22 years old, the third round pick, playing for the Guardians out of ASU. He's got a lot of talent. The scouting has shown that he's a guy that hits for power. Doesn't really strike out a lot from what they tell me. He's a hard guy to strike out. And
I respect that. I like that.
And we're going to get his insight on a lot of these players. Like I said, he's played with a lot of these guys. Guys like Chase DeLauder on the Guardians, who's their number one. I'm curious to see what he has to say about that. I'm curious to see what he has to say about Holiday and guys like Brooks Lee and Shamar and Cross.
All right, you guys ready? Joe's coming in.
All right, Joe's going to be live here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Sweet.
What's going on, Joe? How are you?
Doing well. How you guys doing this morning?
Is this okay, folks? Can the viewers at home, can you see Joe live? All right, Joe. Good morning, Joe.
Morning.
Good morning, Joe. We were just talking about you. Guys, this is Joe Lampe for the Guardians. His Instagram his handle's Joe Lampe 5. Joe, why don't you talk about yourself for a little while and you know, talk about your growing up playing baseball and all that.
Sure. So can kind of go on about this for a while. I kind of didn't really have a direct path to where I'm at now. Grew up in Petaluma, California, which is the same town as #1 overall draft pick Spencer Torkelson a couple years ago, and I actually played Little League with them. We played on the same Little League team. We went 25-0. He ended up hitting our 12-year-old year. He hit 39 homers and set like the record. And we ended up going and playing high school together, all up through the prep ranks. And he went off to ASU, and I was kind of a late bloomer, so I was committed to UC Davis out of high school, small Division I in Northern California, and then he obviously went to ASU and all that stuff, and I show up to Davis, and before I actually got there, I played a collegiate summer league, if you know what those leagues are.
Of course.
Yeah, so I was in a California league playing and had a really good summer, a lot of development, and I kind of matured as like a player there. And that's when I showed up to campus at UC Davis, and I was like, you know what, like baseball's not much of a priority as I'd like it to be. I kind of can get on a bigger stage, and ended up just transferring to a junior college back home, and knowing that I wanted to play Power 5 baseball in order to get 2 years of D1 at that caliber under my belt to ultimately give myself the best shot at the draft. And during all those times of transfer, I show up to the gym during break and I see Torque at the gym, and he's like, I'm like, dude, I'm transferring. He's like, dude, you have to come to ASU. So didn't go on a visit to ASU, pretty much just gave them a call. Torque put in a good word for me and ended up having a really good season there.
Wow.
Then now drafted by the Guardians, played in the Cape, so I've kind of been all over the map, and now I'm here. So I came in as a shortstop too, to ASU.
Wow.
So I played shortstop at junior college, and then get to ASU, and then we have Sean McLean, Drew Swift, who's with the A's, and another freshman who had a really good year. His name's Hunter Haas. He's at Texas A&M now. But they ended up just throwing me at the center field, and now went up for like Gold Glove finalists, and I stuck there and kind of just sticking with the outfield and staying a speedy guy, but trying to, have as much power as I can, because you know how the game's trending that way. But
That's amazing.
yeah,
How do you like playing center versus short?
you could definitely think about hitting a lot more when you're in the outfield. You don't have to worry about pickoffs or first and third plays and stuff like that. Outfield, you really just got to be efficient with your footwork, and you pretty much just have to get live reads off like BP and stuff like that. So it's pretty, in my eyes, it's pretty simple, but I definitely have a lot of ways to go as far as developing in the field, and just want to stay fast and try and be as efficient as possible. I'll definitely learn more from coaches, and obviously getting to pick guys' brain at spring training and stuff like that. So it's going to be really cool.
We're excited for you, man. It's going to be really fun watching you, since we had this, we get to engage with you today. It's like we're all Joe Lampe fans for life. It's like we're going to be watching you in the future. We're excited to see you in the big. It's going to be great.
I appreciate it.
Let me say one thing, Hawk. Are you ready to go in case one? Yeah. Okay, so folks, everyone joining it, everyone that's part of this player break, this 25 case player break, I want to make something clear. Any superfractor, if you hit a superfractor of your player, it could be a base, it could be an auto, that person will win $2,000 in credit. Joe Lampe is live with us on the telecast. All Joe Lampe cards go to Joe Lampe. Here's what's interesting. If we pull the true Joe Lampe Superfractor 1 of 1, the true 1 of 1 autograph, we've been fortunate to pull the non-autograph. But if we hit the true super, Joe Lampe's #1 card that will ever exist in the world today, Joe Lampe will receive that card, and he will be giving someone in this break, at random, $10,000 in credit on Joe Lampe's behalf. Folks, Hawk, get into case one. As we get into it, we're going to get more into Joe. And Joe, why don't you talk about Chase DeLauder, the #1 on the Guardians, your teammate here. Where do you see his upside, and what do you well, as you know, why don't we start getting with Chase and go from there as we start seeing the cards?
Yeah, crazy upside. I ended up playing on the Cape Cod Summer League when he was there, and I think he hit a home run against our team and ended up pitching like an inning or something. But he had a really good summer there, and then obviously had a shortened season when he had that foot injury. But just watching him work out and everything at the complex right after the draft signing and stuff like that, because we had a little ramp up, and getting to meet him. He's a really good guy, but he's just a freak of nature. Like,
wow.
his it looks like he's floating when he's doing broad jumps and stuff like that. Like he's got that athleticism in him, and I think the upside is insane because he's got the speed and he's got the power, he's got the build.
That's
So
awesome.
he's
That's awesome. So if we talk about, if I'm going to break down, the top 4 or 5 guys in Bowman draft in 2022, as of right now. And the beautiful thing about all these young kids is that no one actually really knows who's actually going to be the guy. I mean, so the beautiful thing is right now we've got Holiday, we've got Brooks Lee, we've got Jamar,
Gavin Cross.
we got Gavin Cross, we got Green. So I mean, those are probably the top 5 guys in the class right now. Have you played with some of those guys? And if you have, how do you feel about some of those guys?
Brooks Lee is a guy that I've played against, and one of my good friends, Dylan Beavers, who was also comp first round pick. He ended up living in my house for one of the summer leagues earlier on when I played in the California League. But he is really good friends with Brooks Lee, and from my perspective, just hearing like how he's been successful everywhere he's gone, and you could tell that like from his stats. If you even looked at his stats, he's done well at USA, he's done well at the Cape, done well at college. And then obviously he's in AA right now. I think just from like an immediate productive standpoint and like a guy whose card value can probably skyrocket the quickest, I would say it's probably Brooks Lee, because I think he's going to be in the bigs. He's going to be one of the first guys to crack the bigs, in my opinion, just from a maturity standpoint.
Wow.
And like his level of play on the field and then his maturity off is a big deal. And I think obviously with Correa leaving the Twins, it leaves stuff kind of wide open too. So I think he's going to shoot up relatively quick, if not the quickest in the class.
That's very interesting. And Brooks Lee, I mean, based on values today, I would say Brooks Lee is probably the clear number 4. He's probably behind. It's him and Gavin Cross, I think, for 4 and 5, right? Because you got Holiday's the highest prospect, then you got Green,
Yeah, and then Tamar is up
then you
there
got
as well,
Tamar,
yeah.
and then you probably have Brooks Lee. Now Joe, the beautiful thing about our business and sports cards is it's an industry filled with timing. The beautiful thing about Bowman is, let's take you for example, right? There's a lot of people, especially after watching this telecast, that are going to be buying Joe Lampe cards. Now, if you end up being the guy, people are paying a small fraction of your card values that down the road are going to be worth an absolute fortune. And this is the number 1 product of every product that you end up signing for. This is your number 1 product because this is your true first rookie card. And this is the card 20 years down the road that everyone is going to want to be chasing and everyone's going to want to be buying. And that's the beautiful thing about Bowman is Topps, who produces Bowman, and Topps is, as you know, the biggest name in baseball cards forever. And it's the biggest name in all of sports trading cards. Bowman is king when it comes to baseball cards. This is the number 1 product in all baseball cards, bar none. And that's just what it is. And if you see the top right hand of your screen, you see where it says First Bowman. That is the equivalent to the true rookie card, as I would say. And it's very interesting because the way the cards look in all the Bowmans, they actually don't change that much, the photography, based on the different types of Bowmans. But look at all the colors you have. You have the green. And to be honest, for you actually got inputted into the best Bowman draft.
Yeah, he did.
Which is great. So they put all their best players in Bowman draft, which is a really good sign. Joe, talk about more. You touched on your history of playing baseball. Who did you grow up idolizing in baseball? What was your favorite team growing up? Talk about some of the first times you ever picked up a bat.
So my dad raised me as an A's fan.
An A's.
Oakland A's. So
let me give a special shout out to Noah's Athletics, by the way. He's a huge A's fan, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got Marco Scudero, Milton Bradley those days, Mark Ellis. Let me rip off a couple more names. What, Joe Blanton,
Wow.
all those guys from those days growing up. And then it's funny because like when I rolled around to the draft, it was like, is this a team that I want to play for? And I'm like it would have kind of been a perfect fit, just because they move prospects up and down so much in the A system, and it's like they have a lot of guys that break the big league. So I was like, maybe that'd be a dream come true. And I was talking to the A's a lot before the draft and stuff, and it ended up not working out. I got in a great situation with the Guardians as well, but it was just everything was kind of perfect all growing up through childhood, rooting for the A's, and then I was like, oh, I have a chance to play pro ball. Why not it be for the A's?
That's amazing.
That's really cool.
So,
That's so cool. So you grew up an A's fan.
yeah.
And had you ever, here's a weird question. Had you ever been to Cleveland before working?
No.
Yeah. So that was your first
No.
time going to Cleveland with the Guardians.
Yeah, just the furthest east I've gone was Boston, obviously, but other than that, it was just it was Missouri, because that's where my mom's family's from. So obviously, she's like Cardinals, Cardinals, and then my grandma's like Giants, Giants, and Dad's like, let's do the A's.
Wow, look at
So-
there. We have our first look at Elijah Green
Wow.
for the doc.
No way.
Right? Is it doc?
That's a gold?
Yeah.
Wow. To 50. That's going to the doctor, Dr. Gabe. Dr. Gabe is a very famous doctor in Los Angeles. Dr. Gabe Rosenthal. He works on, he's known for fixing people's smile. When we were talking about buying green, I said, listen, I need a teeth cleaning. I need a teeth I said, get me a teeth cleaning. But that's a great start. Joe, it's a lot of athletes, when they're younger, you see it all the time, right? There's guys that, when they're younger, they play football, then they end up playing basketball. Was there another sport growing up that you were actually better at and then you fell into baseball? Or was just baseball always your thing? Were you always just that talented? What would you say?
I definitely promote playing multiple sports when you're growing up. I played basketball all the way up until my junior year of high school. That was a lot of fun. Even to this day, I think one of the best teams I've been on was that, like, my JV basketball team. We went like 22-4, and I was leading the way with like 16 a game, and like they wanted to bring up a couple guys to the varsity, and everyone was pretty much a couple guys turned it down because we had such like a good team chemistry, and the varsity at the time wasn't like trending in the right direction. So we just ended up all staying on JV and just kind of dominating, and it was just a lot of fun. But I played basketball up until then, but the height kind of limited me. I probably could have ended up playing
Oh, wow. Well,
for sure
Joe, look at that.
junior college, but
Joe,
oh,
teammate.
Delader auto.
look at
Nice.
that. A refractor auto of your guy. Wow.
Already some good hits early.
Yeah, exactly.
Starting off hot.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you promote playing multiple sports, which I definitely agree with. And I'm a firm believer. It's like when we see these, it's not even just baseball. We see these guys on TV. It's like you guys are athletes. It's like you, even if there was a sport
There
that
he
you've
is.
never played before. Oh
There's
yes, we got little.
First card, baby.
Yeah. Every time we hit your card, by the way, we say we love Lampe. just so you know.
I love Lampe.
I love Lampe. That's right.
Yeah.
But so, Joe, I will say this. Like you were talking about the sports and everything, and it's definitely interesting because you see it all the time, right? Guys that play one sport and then
They're athletes. They're athletes.
But
Yeah.
honestly, even more than that, and people have to realize too, these athletes, they're role models.
Absolutely.
That's more importantly, is they're all role models. Joe, when you reach a stage, everywhere you go, people are going to be asking you for your autograph, and once you get into that, that once you're in that league,
That's right.
you're a role model. I mean, everything you do is kind of looked at, whether it's good or bad.
Young kids are looking up to you. They're aspiring to be like you. It's that you become their role model. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, Joe, at the end of the day, you have to realize, what you've accomplished at such a young age is something that 99.9% of people are never going to be able to do.
Yeah.
And it's amazing for you to be able to reach that level.
That's kind of the
There he is.
that's like the sixth tool when it comes to how teams are grading you during the draft too. You have to, if you don't have a good mental makeup, it's pretty tough to get respect from teams. Like I know a lot of, not a lot, but I know a few good players that really good college careers, but they have either stuff that goes on in the classroom or just like attitude issues, and if that word gets around, it really hurts your stock.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
That's
Doctor.
The doctor is
two
on fire.
greens early.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Very strong.
And by the way, I got to credit Tops there, Hawk, for that's my favorite card photography wise in the set.
They did a great job.
They did such a good job with the photography on that card.
The whole set, actually, they did a good job.
That's
but
amazing.
that card is probably the best.
So Joe, let me get into something a little here. I actually spent a lot of time by ASU. What's that?
He's checking his phone.
Oh, you can still hear us, I think, right?
Yeah, you can hear it, guys.
Well, what a start of a first case, by the way. We'll wait for Joe to get back on.
So I'll grab this.
Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
On? Oh, my video just popped off.
Yeah.
I gotta pop off at 9:50, by the way. So a
Okay.
couple more minutes, and then I'll be back around noon.
Perfect. I was gonna say, you know, I love spending time over in Arizona. You know, women, very attractive. It's a great ASU is a great party school.
Hey, it's the best college town out there. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, right in Tempe. You
Scottsdale,
know,
Old Town, all that.
yeah, I used to spend I'd spent many nights over at the W right there next to Old Town, and go right over to Old Town. I mean, it was, but yeah, no, you know, for those of you that, to me, Arizona in general, Scottsdale, Tempe, it's very underrated. A lot of people are not fortunate enough to be able to go over there and check it out. I went there for the Super Bowl when Seattle played New England about 6-7 years ago. And it's just a great city. I mean, how was it like going to school there?
Oh, I loved it. It was, I mean, just kind of going in blind because I'd only been to a couple games of spring training when I was younger. But when I transferred there for college, it was a really smooth transition. It was a pretty good atmosphere, a lot of nice people, good party scene. The weather, you can't beat that year round for baseball. There's never wind in Arizona, really. I mean, unless you get like one of those dust storms, but those don't last long. So that the weather and the location of the school being by all the spring training facilities and making it an easy access for teams to come see you play was just a pretty easy decision for me, you know. And there's a lot of good restaurants, and just the town in general is like, it's got a good home feeling for me.
For sure. And for those of you to go more into like Scottsdale, like for those of you that don't know this, a lot of the spring training teams, they actually play in Arizona. They actually play in Scottsdale. I want to say what, Joe? There's like 8 to 10 teams that actually play every year in Scottsdale.
Yeah, half of them. It's like the
Yeah,
Arizona Fall.
yeah. There's like what? Yeah, I'd say 10 play in that Scottsdale area, and then the Guardians, Reds, Dodgers, and White Sox and A's are the ones that are not in Scottsdale.
Yeah.
But they're only like 20 minutes away. But yeah, hey, thanks for having me. Good luck on the breaks, and I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Gonna go get some work done on the body, keep the machine right for the off season, and we'll get back to some good breaks. But good luck, guys.
Perfect, Joe.
Excellent.
We'll see you
Joe.
soon. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back live. Joe's such a class act.
He's a gentleman now, and I can't wait to root for him in the majors. I can't wait to see him.
And the beauty of this is, right?
Yeah,
he's going to be joining us back, you know, after. But the beautiful thing with Joe is we have such a good fan base of collectors that buy, you know, BOWMAN from us, and now we actually have like our guy that we can chase. You know, Joe is our guy.
Yeah.
You know, he's like going to be our whole Blez guy.
yeah.
And like we're just gonna like live through Joe's career.
The next time, listen, the next time that we have Joe on for like in the future for another break, if we ever do, we should all be wearing Joe Lampe jerseys.
Oh yeah.
And then we should send him a Blez shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
But he'll be back joining us around noon, guys. He's got to take care of his body with conditioning. City Goat, he's so cool. I talked to him yesterday. Super down to earth, super cool. Is that the variation on the Tamar? That's the
you guys
variation.
were telling me Lampe. I called him Lamp. You guys are tricking me.
What is it?
I don't know. It's confusing. They're like, call him Lampy.
No, Dramban, no. That if we hit a Lampy,
We should ask him. We should just ask him. When he comes back, we just have to ask him, is it Lamp or Lampy?
we like I said, if we somehow hit the true super of Joe Lamp, someone in the break will win 10,000.
That would be so. That'd be so
That'd
amazing.
be the greatest story ever.
That'd be incredible. Huh? I guess we'll find out when he comes back. We just have to ask him.
So Brown, let's get back. Ooh,
Nice.
get out of here.
Nice. Let's go Mets. Baby.
Is this all the same
This is a
case?
sick case. What do you mean? This is a
Dude,
ridiculous.
this isn't
case.
even real.
This is a,
You put a green
this is a
gold.
ridiculous.
You
first
put a
case.
green blue.
green gold, and yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I
Two
just
greens.
said green gold, green blue. You hit a chased auto refractor auto, and that's for amazing, right, Parada?
Yeah.
Nice, perfect. Let's go,
Strong
amazing.
start. Oh, he did correct me. I didn't hear.
So Brown, as we were like,
Lampe? Is that what he said? Lampe? What? I'm so confused.
well, we'll figure it out. The beautiful thing is we'll figure it out after.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding me,
Doctor.
The
What?
Doctor's the doctor here?
Doctor?
He's got 3 in case 1.
That's
Doctor-
unbelievable.
He promised. By the way, Doctor promised me he has a massive following on Instagram. He promised me this is going to be all over his story. This break. If you want a teeth whitening, go see Dr. Gabe.
Yeah, he'll take care of you.
He'll take care of you, and he'll bury you. He'll take care of you, and he'll bury you. No, but I mean, Brown Dog, how great is this break? 25 cases,
It's amazing.
Bowman draft jumbo,
It doesn't get much
player
better.
break.
25
Who else
pieces.
but Blez? How do we put this together again and again and again? And by the way, let me talk about it for a second. There's a 10 case break. If they want a little a little taste of this, they got 10 cases of this on Friday. There's everything. If you're just joining us, if you go to theblez.com, okay, I'm going to tell you right now what you have. If you go to buy breaks here, you click on the baseball Bowman section. You have a 10 case player break that's going Friday, okay? You have a 5 case team break. Pick your team that's going Thursday night. Here's the thing. You have a 5 case random team break as a re-roll on every single case. So you're spending $7.29 a spot, and you get your team in 1 case, and then you re-roll the dice on every single case, okay? You have random teams of jumbo, super jumbo by the 1. You have dual cases of pick your team, and you have pick your teams of single cases of jumbo and super jumbo. All forms of Bowman draft are in the store. If you're new to Blez Baseball on YouTube, we're live all day from 8 a.m. till 2 a.m. Pacific at the minimum. Sometimes you're getting 24-hour sessions with no stoppage. You know, we don't stop. We get hand massage, we get foot massage, we do it all over again. But there's no better place to break Bowman baseball. In fact, not just Bowman. We do more of baseball across the board than anyone in the world. Okay, Bowman draft. You want 5-star. You want black Topps Chrome Black. You want Topps Chrome. You want triple threads. You want luminaries. Dynasty, which is our favorite product. Well, you know, we're gonna get the feature on Dynasty when it comes out. We're gonna, you know, that's
Right now, what do we have? We have 5-star. We have some other stuff, right?
There's DeAndre Swift. He's the number 3 for the Mets, behind Parada and Jet Williams. He's the number 3. Him and Simon Juan. But yeah, I mean, honestly, Brown Dog, you know, I got to say this, right? You're very lucky. You're able to come out here, and you just come into the best products, Bowman Chrome and now Bowman Draft.
I've been blessed.
You're
with it.
spoiled. You get to rip all the best products. I mean, how does it feel to just being ripping Bowman all day long?
I'm very fortunate, honestly, and you know what? I gotta say, it's been an experience, not just joining Blez and learning, but you know, just working alongside some really experienced breakers here. You know, Hawk has been doing this for a few years now. You know, he's been running this Blez Baseball channel basically single-handedly. You know, I know that Jags and Scott, you know, his Blez, he started with it and everything. I know everybody's contributed, but Hawk's been doing amazing, and his knowledge of baseball is very impressive. You know, so it's fun working alongside.
Hawk has 2 things going for him that no one else has. His knowledge of baseball.
It's tremendous, yeah.
But
he knows his best.
There's no one that opens Bowman quicker in the world than Hawk.
It's true.
And I'll go on record to say it. He's the best looking guy at Blez. I'll say that. That's number 3. But But yeah, Hawk. No, I mean honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, right? Because I'll say it in front of all you guys. My stamina is really bad, right? It just is. I opened one case of this stuff and I'm tired, right? I don't know how you guys like. If it, I would love to just keep opening, but I don't know how you guys can rip through cases. And guys, it's not easy to, especially draft, because you're going through so much non-relevant paper. And I will tell you, there's another product.
Wow.
Wait, this isn't the. Is this still the first case? What is happening?
This is a sick case.
What is happening?
What a
right
case to
now? Wait, so
start
we hit
off
his
with.
redemption and we hit live.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Green and product.
It's been unbelievable first case. Unbelievable first case.
But I mean, this case, what a way to start. We're only on case one of 25.
It's amazing. to think
25
how much-
factory sealed cases of, in my opinion, the number one, not only Bowman product, the number one baseball product that Topps produces year after year after year. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Not the supers, the jumbos. And for those of you that don't know, okay, the sharps know, but the non-sharps don't know. Jumbo is a way better product for the price than Super Jumbo. It's not close. Hawk, you agree, right?
Yeah, this year, 100%.
He said it's not even close. So just understand that the jumbos are way better at 475 than the supers at almost 750. And again, you're getting more autos in the super, but it doesn't necessarily matter because the jumbo just hits a lot better. It just does. What's up, HB? You know what? You know, guys, when Joe Lampe comes, there he is.
Speak of the devil.
When Joe Lampe, whatever you want to call his name, when Lampe, whenever he comes back, we have to figure it out. Yeah, when he comes back, I want the chat to start asking some interesting questions because the chat last.
No, here's a better. Well, we have. Hold on. When is he coming back? An hour and a half? An hour?
He's coming back at noon.
He's coming back at noon. All right. So we have 2 hours. All right. So if you have a question that you want to ask Joe, I won't even say his last name so I don't get it wrong anymore. If you have a question that you want to ask Joe, write it in the chat, and we're gonna read. We'll sift through the chat as we're here. We can see everything you guys are saying. We'll write down. We'll try to extract a handful of the best questions that you guys write down, and we'll ask them to Joe when he gets back in a couple hours. So if you have anything that you think is a good question to ask Joe, please just write it in the chat. Keep it appropriate, of course, but we're only going to ask a handful of questions that you guys want us to forward. The better questions we'll write down.
You know,
it's going to be fun.
Brown Dog, I mean, I want you to share more about. I want you to talk more about you and your history. You know, or I'll get into it for a second, and then you know, for those of you that don't know, because we've been on a few times together, but you know, Brown Dog's. You know, he lived in New York for 40 years, his whole life.
Have a pen.
You know, we met, you know, when I started my poker career, he was my mentor in poker. Brown Dog taught me a lot about poker. No exaggeration. You know, I was 19 years old, you know, 17, 18 years old. I'd be sleeping, you know, in his bed. He'd be playing online poker, and I'd be sitting there and just, you know, I had nowhere to live, and we would just be playing poker, you know, 12, 15-hour days. We'd wake up, we'd play till 6 in the morning, get a bagel, he'd get a coffee. I remember you'd smoke your cigarettes and just.
Yeah, I'm so proud I quit.
Yeah, and then we would just do it all day over. We used to go to these clubs in New York, and
it was different back then. You know, there was like a very.
Well, tell them.
Yeah, there was a strong underground poker scene in New York, and Backer and I, we met through poker a long, long time ago. Backer was very young. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Case number 2, folks.
Yeah, we should we do a recap after every 5?
I was gonna say recap every 5.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna recap them 5 at a time. So yeah, you know, we met through poker, and we became very close friends. What's interesting is that despite Backer and I both you know, moving through the ranks in poker over the years, we kind of had different clicks and we went to different games, and we had different friends. So it's like between the two of us, we know so many people in poker.
Yeah.
And we've met so many interesting characters over the years. But we've stayed close, and it's just so fun. It's like now, you know, we're a little bit older than we were when we first met, and we were coming up in poker, and it's now I get to join Blez. It's like
Well,
You know, it's no pun intended. It's a different ballgame. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like,
it's
you know.
it's funny too because like for those of you that don't know, like I think the reason why Blez is one of the main reasons we are who we are as a brand is me, Scott, and Chad. We've always been in cards, right? I was in cards at 5 years old. I got Scott in when he was 2. Scott got Chad in when he was born.
Right.
So I've been in the cards for 30 years. Scott's been in it the whole time.
His whole life.
I
Right.
took a break for a little while when I started playing poker, but this was always my hobby. Like I loved opening sports cards. This has always been my life. And it's very interesting because, people, the history, I feel like, of baseball cards and basketball cards is kind of like,
Well, it's special.
but let me say, right, a lot of people, they get into it when they're young,
Mm-hmm.
right? They get into it when they're young, and then like everything, when you get into something that you're young, what happens? You get out of it at some point. You start making a shift in life. But what people have to realize, what's up, Chuck? What people have to realize is that a lot of the people I talk to about sports cards today, right? It's not what it was when we were kids. The game has changed so much, and it's really cool to see the way that these cards are made. I mean, you were a huge collector.
So
as
that's
a
what
kid.
I was gonna. I was just letting you finish, but I also collected when I was a kid. Thank you, amazing. I also collected when I was a kid. My father spoiled me when it came to two things, and when I was a kid, my father bought me whatever I wanted. He didn't buy. I'm not like I wasn't some crazy spoiled kid, but with two things, my dad spoiled me: with music and with sports cards. Those were the two ways in which my father spoiled me when I was a kid. Every single weekend for years, no exaggeration, for years, my entire childhood, my father we would drive hey, let's go, let's head in the car, let's go. And we would just go. We'd go to White Plains, we'd go to Danbury, we'd go to the city, we'd go to all over Connecticut, all over Jersey, all over New York, Pennsylvania. We would drive hours away multiple times every weekend, every Saturday, every Sunday. We would go to these card shows. I remember there was one card show in White Plains that was like our regular card show.
That show still exists today.
I'm not surprised. Yeah.
Joe, do you go to that show in New York? So I used to go to that
Plains,
show.
yeah.
They used to have the show every 3 months or so, 4 times in that gymnasium.
No, dude, they had it. It wasn't in a gym. It was in like a huge.
Oh, you're talking about different. There's still a show now.
It was in this. It was like doing like the town hall. It was like right in the middle.
No, that's what you're right. But it was
right
in the
middle
gym
of,
area.
Oh,
no, you're exactly right.
Oh, right. It was in the gym of the town hall. Right.
They still have that today.
So do they have it every weekend still? Every weekend?
Every a few months.
When I was a kid, they had it like every weekend or something, and we used to go every single weekend, or whenever they had it, we always went. Yep, I grew up in Westchester and then in the city a little bit, and we collected cards. My dad he bought me like all these cards when I was a kid. I loved them all. He also, my dad's like he literally was a history major for undergrad and college, so he likes the history of the sports of baseball. So he taught me a lot when I was a kid about Sandy Koufax, the Dodgers, the Giants. Like my father grew up as a Dodgers fan in Brooklyn, right? So then when he went to UCLA, the Dodgers moved to Los Angeles with him.
Right.
So so we became Mets fans, hence the jersey, right? Because they kind of replaced that gap in New York when the Dodgers left.
It's very interesting.
I love
because-
sports cards though. It's great.
It's really interesting because you look at it. It's kind of like, the industry's changed so much, but at the end of the day, you're still opening a box of cards. I mean, it's when you look
The experience is the same.
Exactly.
It's still
Exactly.
if you're a kid opening up a pack of cards, the experience is the same. It's actually interesting. It's like you've taken me since I've joined Blez. You've personally taken me to a few card shows, and I've never even said this to you. One of my favorite things about when we walk around those card shows, one of my favorite things that I see when we walk around is like when you see like a really young kid open a pack. That's like, to me, that's what it's all about. It's onboarding new young kids into the hobby and seeing them enjoy it, putting a smile on their face. I know Blez always has a booth at some of these card shows. and you guys will give away stuff to the kids. You have the, where they spin the thing and they spin the wheel, and then they get something for free, and you'll give them a pack, and they get to open some stuff. That's part. When you go to a ball game, forget about cards for a second. You go to a baseball game, it's like the kids. You see kids enjoying the game. It's what it's all
I
about.
remember as a kid, every
Afternoon games.
they used
on the
to
weekend.
have one thing they always used to do when I used to go to Yankee games. They would always have like that day,
Oh yeah,
bobblehead day, before they had
That's right.
They used to have all that stuff. That was so cool. Like to look back, like I went to some of the. See, I didn't appreciate it as a kid. I went to some of the biggest Yankee games as a kid, right? Some of the biggest games. My father would take me, me and Scott.
and now there's special memories.
But now you look back, I mean, like even the fact that you're able to go see a guy like Mariano Rivera in person so many times, arguably the greatest
That's
closer
right.
to ever play the game. You take that stuff for granted when you're a kid. You think it's so normal, but then you look back 25 years later and you're like, wow, I
Yeah.
get to see Mariano Rivera come in at the ninth inning and just, I mean,
You grew up with a dynasty, literally.
and that's the
Yeah.
thing. You grew up.
A little bit of the opposite.
I feel bad for you.
A little bit of the opposite as a Mets fan. I remember still have nightmares of Armando Benitez doing the whirly bird as Chipper Jones and Brian Jordan just ended our season pretty much every year. But it was just baseball. Baseball is the most, in my opinion, it's the most pure sport, and what makes it so special is, and this is obvious. I'm stating the obvious, but there's no clock, right? Baseball is the sport with no clock, and every other
Well,
sport.
actually, what's funny? It's obvious, but no one ever says that.
Yeah, but no other sport. They all have They have a timers
Case number
on.
2, folks.
Baseball. There's no clock. There's something about having no timer in baseball, in a sport where the element of, the comfort of how the game flows, of that the seventh inning stretch, or just like there's just things in baseball, especially when you're living in the moment at the game live in person, that you don't get that experience in other sports. And every sport, of course, has their benefits and their pros and their cons when you go to the game or when you watch on TV or you're a
Hold
fan
on a
of
second.
it.
We have a blue.
Nice.
He's the number 2 for St. Louis. He's the number 2. But go ahead. Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, baseball is special. And the other thing is, now I'll bring it back full circle to the sports cards. It's like when I was a kid and my dad and I were collecting, the first sport that we collected was baseball, right? And then we branched off into the other sports. So baseball, none of these other sports would have cards, collectible cards, if not for baseball. It all started with baseball. Baseball cards existed before football cards, before basketball cards, before all the other cards.
You know what's interesting?
You don't have these other collectibles.
So this is what's so interesting to me, right? And I know why, because of the 80s and the 90s and the 70s and the 60s. But when I collected in the 90s, wow, we're on fire to start.
Bang.
I mean, listen,
Amazing.
this is just a fun telecast,
Zach
to put it together,
Nito.
but we're hitting massive cards. Freed Skull, let's go. That's early. I will say this, right?
Mhm.
All the shops when I was in the 90s, it was all baseball cards.
That's right.
Never.
That's right.
Never did it say basketball cards.
No, the priority was
football cards.
baseball.
It was always
That's right.
baseball. And then everyone that even to this day, when I tell people, "Oh, what do you do? What do you do?"
Baseball cards.
I'm in sports cards.
You
know
don't
what
want
they
to
say?
you don't want to
They
confuse.
say baseball
Yeah.
cards. But you know why that is? It's all because of Topps.
Yeah.
They created that. Topps is the number 1. They created. That's what I've told. Are we? What?
Yeah.
Are we seeing what's?
Is this-
Are we just getting cases where you just hit the same card? And
I opened like 20
This is
cases the
great.
other day, and I got one Zach Nito auto. You're in
These
one
ca-
case and like 3 packs.
It's almost like we loaded up these cases.
Like 3 packs, he gets 2 Zach
But
Nito
what I
autos.
was saying was this, right? Okay. Topps is the clear number 1 name in all of sports cards, right?
That's
Topps.
right.
Everyone
They started,
knows
right.
Topps. I told Topps. I said, listen, you have the name.
Mhm.
You are the people, right? Panini. People think of Panini. What do they think of in the real world?
I mean, soccer maybe.
The sandwich.
Oh well, Panini, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But
I
Topps.
thought you took it really far. Okay,
Oh,
sure.
no.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
Sandwich.
but my whole point is that everyone knows Topps, right? And that's why the history of sports cards is baseball cards because of Topps.
That's
Is
right.
that they did. You look at some of the 52 Mantle, okay? Some of the cards, like I'll tell you, my father still to this day. I don't know if you know this, and I'm sure you do, because back then, you know the T206 Honus Wagner,
Right.
the number 1 highest selling baseball card of all time. You know where that came out of, right? Came out of a cigar box.
Yes, I knew. Yeah.
Okay, that's where people used to these cards used to come out of cigar boxes back in the day.
Yeah, hold on, I got let me just explain something to you. When
Okay.
I was a kid, listen, you're talking about cigar boxes. Obviously, before there was a period where there was gum, right? There was sticks
Yeah.
of gum.
Of course.
My dad we would buy packs like or boxes or whatever. We would open them. There would be stale gum in there. It's like and how about my dad was so crazy with the collecting. How about, you know what? I don't know if I ever told you this. You'll find this funny. You know what we did one time? We went, I'm not even kidding you.
Okay.
They had a set of baseball cards
Okay.
that were exclusive to Hostess cupcakes. My dad drove.
Wow. And
Wow.
by the way, the Volpe spot is paid for in that
Yeah,
one card.
literally. How much was it?
The Volpe spot was at $99.
Oh, that's, yeah.
What?
Now he's got
That's paid for in that. I mean, this is. Let me cut you
So
off
far
for a
we've
second.
been
I don't
strong,
care about
yeah.
your Hostess donuts. What
You'll like it.
I'm going to say is this, right? The best thing about this player break is you're paying a fraction of the price.
Mhm.
You're just getting your player. There's no autos. Volpe doesn't have autos. It doesn't matter. You're free rolling 23
Yeah.
cases.
Yeah, for
Brock,
sure.
think about that. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, look at Dr. Elijah Green, right?
Mhm.
He's got a gold. He has a blue.
Oh, he's on fire.
I
Doc
think,
is on fire.
it's like, and he's got 23. The best thing, and if you're in this break, if you're fortunate enough to be in the player break, guys, if you hit early, it's the greatest feeling in the world because everything else is gravy.
Yeah.
You hit early, it's like, all right, I have another case. Oh, okay, I have another one, another one. Folks, if you want a little taste of what this is, Friday, Blez will be ripping a 10 case break of this same item in this same format. It's the same break, but it's only 10 cases instead of 25. It's a lot cheaper, and it is flying. I posted it late last night. There's only 128 players, and the top guys are off. Green is off in that break, and so is the number one Holiday. He's off to J.D. Scott. And
Nice.
by the way, I'm going to teach you guys a little lesson here. That's no longer called the speckle. That's called the white diamond, correct?
That's what they told me. I don't know
That's
if true.
that's a white diamond now.
We have.
That is
we
not a
should,
speckle.
we should make this official. Give me the laptop. Let's check this.
It's a Brando?
In some of the Bowmans, it's sparkle, and some of them it's
You know what?
That's not white diamond.
It's the
Mini
mini
diamond.
diamond. It's the
Mini
white mini
diamond.
diamond. It's such a cool card.
The better game.
Many diamond. Yeah.
And by the way, so there's Cutter Coffee. He's also, he's the number 2 for the Red Sox. That's the clear number 2. But and by the way, he's also redemption. So you're getting him live is just such a treat. But let's go back to talking about Bowman Chrome and Bowman Draft, right? So Bowman Chrome has a 90% to 10% hitter ratio to pitcher, while Bowman Draft actually has about a 35% pitcher ratio to 65% hitter.
Mhm.
Now, most people are saying to themselves, okay, well, I like Bowman Chrome because it's more hitters. The answer is actually no. It's actually better that they put more pitchers. And I'm going to tell you why. Okay?
Okay.
Think about it. Hitters become more valuable, right? The hitters in Bowman Draft they're going to sell better long term. Because when you have a class with a lot of pitchers, it becomes harder to hit some of the top guys' hitters. And when you do, they're going to sell for a premium than when you just have all these hitters. So it's like there's a give and take with it. The only thing I could say negative about this product is there's a little too many redemptions for my liking.
A little
You
bit.
know, Tamar Johnson, you got Cross as a redemption.
Just
you got
too many
Brooks
of the
Lee.
too many of the big guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
So okay, fine. You don't hold the product long term. Fine. But you have a nice 1.5 to 2 year window because you know how great Topps is with honoring their redemptions. So the truth is,
Topps is very good with the redemptions.
yeah. So the reality is like, yeah. Like you realize they put Bowman Draft out right after Bowman Chrome, which I didn't love. But the reality is now you don't have any Bowman for 4 or 5 months. Okay, the Bowman's not going to come out to little. By the way, that's the number 1 for Detroit.
Wow.
This is insane what you're doing, Hawk. I mean,
Strong. And
this
he
is an
also, by
unbelievable
the
start.
way, he also, by the way, is frequently a redemption. So to get Jung,
no, I've seen him live a lot.
no, but he's been a redemption.
Is
too.
he?
Yes.
A lot of the guys' inserts are redemption.
Yes.
So it's confusing.
Okay, now let me say something. For those of you that aren't familiar, he has a cousin, Mr. Jung. He's on the Rangers. But my whole point is this, right? Bowman Draft is, like I said, it's a great item. There are a lot of pitchers in it, but again, that's not bad. You can't just have all hitters. It's like I always say, right? When you have a product,
Duplicate there.
another Cutter Coffee.
Wow.
What has happened? It's like we just picked out cases that have duplicate autographs of
It's
all these
really
guys,
strong
which
first
is
two
good.
cases.
But my whole point of what I'm trying to say is if you opened a product, right, that had all this good centering and there were never off center, that's bad. You don't want to gem. You don't want to be able to gem all the cards. You want cards to be hard to gem.
You need
so
some
that-
imperfections so that the
Exactly.
perfection is more special. And yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oh, he's
Extremely colorful.
yeah.
Wow, what a case! What a case!
Ignacio Alvarez.
This
for the
is
Braves.
incredible.
So that was that an autograph? So that's the 71.
Yeah.
So the mini diamond or whatever, we're not sure what they're called. The mini diamond, white diamond, speckle. What? Yeah, but that if it has an autograph on it out of this product, it's to 71. Honestly, it's a great product. They did a really good job. They really did a great job.
I mean, in my opinion, okay, for the record, there's only one thing I like about Bowman Chrome better than Bowman Draft. There's one thing, and I don't think you'll figure it out. I want you to get, there's one thing I like better about the product. No. Honestly, it's you know what it is?
How young the guys are?
No, it's more of like an analytical type thing. Honestly, the only thing I don't like, the fact that Bowman Draft's about a 15-20% longer rip, because I just don't like the paper. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I don't see the need for the paper. That's my only thing. Even though they're providing more value, the paper stalls the break. That's the only thing. Bowman Chrome, we could get through Case Sahabi within 28 to 32 minutes. Bowman Draft's a good 45-minute break, 40-minute break, because of the paper. There's more cards. And, for example, like with Bowman Chrome, they give you the hobby, but the HTA is such a quick, easy
so
rip.
you just touched on something that I was just about to get to.
Yeah.
You went where exactly where my head was going, which was HTA, right? So Bowman Chrome has the HTA option.
Yes.
Draft at the moment does not.
And
but it's
I
going
I've
to.
talked to them, it's gonna fix.
That's what I'm
They're gonna
saying.
fix it.
Why are they fixing it? Because you talked to them. Because Backer has said repeatedly over and over his beliefs on how they should have an HTA variation of draft. Yes, and I think that the people will listen. I don't think that he's alone on this. I would imagine that you guys would agree. I definitely agree that there needs to be. I think it would be a wonderful addition to their.
See, this is what
their
Topps
lineup,
doesn't
you
understand,
know.
is that the paper, it costs them a lot of money to make it.
Well, Esplez explained to me originally. I asked Esplez when I first started ripping the draft. I said, "Hey, why is there all this paper in here?" His answer was very good. Honestly, I don't know if it's accurate. I'm sure it is because he knows his stuff. But he gave me a historical answer. He said originally, Bowman Draft was made to be a cheaper product. That's why they put the paper in initially. That's what he told me. Now, draft has become this elite level of at compare. So now it's like it's not a cheap product anymore. It's an elite product. Another cutter coffee. Look at that.
Incredible.
Like I'm saying, it's become more of an elite product. And now it's not viewed as a cheap product.
Alex, no.
So.
Alex, you want to kill something? Kill 25 cases of a player break.
Go
That's cool.
kill the 10 player.
Alex,
Yeah,
there's a
go
10
kill the
case.
10 case.
Now,
But
see,
yeah.
here's the thing, right? It is very early. Now, let me say something. Here's the reality of it, right? The paper is, again, like the paper costs Topps a lot of money. The paper has value to it too. But see, here's the thing for me. Like we actually, Blez makes money. We either donate the paper to charity,
Right.
or we give it away. But my whole thing with the paper is
It's
is
just
that
the time.
It costs
the time.
them money, and we actually make money, and I'm still telling them to get rid of it
Yeah.
because it's just the amount of time you save by not having the paper. But as we said earlier, the truth is again, at the end of the day, what's the number one thing people want in Bowman? They want their autos.
Yeah.
They want, and again, Topps needs to give it to them in a quicker format. And that's what
Which
they're
is
going
why
to do.
the HGA with the Bowman Chrome is so
Bowman
so
Chrome,
delicious.
Bowman Chrome is the one. Bowman Chrome HTA is the number one overall rip for all products. It's the number one rip because it's an 8-minute rip.
Yeah.
You're getting
All
24 autos.
All autos.
It's fast. It's to the point. It's the greatest rip. It's my favorite. It's my favorite rip personally. I've ripped so many cases myself. But again, like we say, draft is a better product, and sometimes you have to weave through all the paper to actually get through to what you actually want.
Agreed.
For those of you again that are joining us live, I added a 10-case player break It is flying. It's going on Friday. But there's so many cool Bowman breaks. Every form of Bowman is in the store, from random teams to 5-case random teams to 10-case player breaks to 5-case pick your teams. Everything's in the store. We'll be going throughout the week. We have a black auto.
Oh, and it's a good one.
What is happening?
The Hispanic Titanic.
What is
I love this
happening?
guy's nickname. Ivan Melendez.
Is that going to D-Dad82? Wow.
So by the way, you know what?
Wow. That's the number one for Arizona.
So you know what? I don't know if you know what they told me. I don't know if this is accurate or not. They told me that the reason that he's pointing to his bicep, the same reason that Silas.
Oh yeah, they went to school together.
Yes, that's right. They were both Longhorns.
There's
Yep.
the guy
Yeah,
tomorrow.
That's another reason why a lot of the Bowman Chrome kids, they don't have anything except photos.
Interesting.
So Hawk, let me ask you, I want everyone to know, what's your favorite product to rip personally after all these years?
Rip, I mean, Bowman Draft, Bowman, and Bowman Chrome are also similar. It's like, I don't really necessarily have a favorite of those three. Probably Bowman Chrome, just because you were saying no paper and with the rookies too. But my favorite products to rip are like the Dynasties, the Triple Threads, the Definitives.
Oh my, another
This is
Elijah
incredible.
Green.
Wow, what a break this is.
Doctor,
so
take the
far.
rest of the day off. You don't need to clean any more teeth today. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
the products with the major leaguers, the Hall of Famers, the All Stars. Those are my favorite.
Well, Hawk, let me ask you another question. What product have you ripped the most of personally in your career?
Personal boxes?
Yeah.
Probably Bowman. Or just,
Really?
like, Topps flagship.
I was gonna say,
don't
like,
really do much personal ripping, but the products the least. Find out.
yeah. It's interesting for me. People ask me about
So
New
what's-
Life. What Hawk was saying was he's hoping more his favorite, the Bowman and the Top Series 1 and the Series 2. I think the beautiful thing about the flagship, the top stuff, is that every year it's like you open up a box of Top Series 1. It comes out, you open a box, it's $100 roughly, $80 to $100 for a hobby box. You can get a jumbo. It's just great. It really is great.
You know what else is great is that because they offer all these various products, right? Because Topps offers all these products, there's something for everybody. For example,
Absolutely.
when I'm opening a different product of Topps that has maybe more of the older guys in it, for my childhood, that's a different experience. It's like if you're opening, for example, not like this is an elite product, but if you're opening like Topps Clearly, for example, you're gonna get some vets. You're gonna get guys that I grew up watching, and you're not gonna get those.
Clearly authentic.
I'm saying there's different. They offer different products.
Absolutely.
We're opening draft right now, but they offer other products. Depending on what you want, they have something for everybody. Depending upon what you're looking for. If you're looking for the young guys, this is what you rip. If you're looking for the vets, they have other options. And they have there's the relic pieces. It's just so cool. They do a great job. How cool, by the way. How cool. I know this is out of Bowman Chrome, but how cool were like the Arizona Fall Week patches out of Bowman Chrome? They were so pretty. You know what I mean? They did a great job.
Wow.
Oh, look at that jet refractor.
Let's go.
The Mets off to a strong start. With some
Wow.
Paradas.
And by the
now
way,
Jet
I want to
Williams.
cut you off. I just got confirmation. It's not 100% confirmed, but I just got almost confirmation that I spoke to the number one at Topps, president of Topps, and he just confirmed that there is a very high likely chance that this product next year, from their listening live, will be in the HTA format.
That's fantastic.
And
That'd be great.
I just got confirmation
That'll be
via
fantastic.
text that there is a very high. I put it this way, you know me. All I like to say is, I'll bet it.
Another Ivan Melendez.
Wow.
Wow. The last one was black. This one's 199 on the Aqua Lava. That's a strong start. Who has Ivan?
Dude, look. I mean, it's incredible. D-Dat.
Wow.
D-Dat
D-Dad
is-
right away with 2.
I mean,
We've been
honestly,
pulling a lot of Ivan Melendez here. We've been
I
pulling
gotta
some
say,
great cards here.
you
Great
come for the
cards.
cards, you stay for the people, but this break's all about the cards. I mean, what Hawk's pulling so far is just
You get
incredible.
25 cases.
Dude, we've hit Hawk. You've hit 4 greens. You've hit, you've hit 3 Mets of the top guys. I mean, this is incredible.
I opened almost 20 cases the other day. I did not hit 4 greens. You've opened a case and a half.
I
You've got
can't
4
believe it.
greens.
We've hit 3 Cutter Coffees. I mean, we've
You
hit.
hit 2 Zach Nitos, right?
I mean, it's incredible. 2 Zach Nita.
2 Ivan Melendez. It's been very strong.
Guys,
start.
Bowman is flying in
Parada,
the store as we
Jet
speak.
Williams.
I mean, I'm just, like I said, this is just What an honor to be able to be here and present this for you guys. Like I said, Blez does it, in my opinion, on a level that no one else can compete with. You know, it's very simple, right? We you know, a lot of the breakers in the space, a lot of the big time breakers today, and you were there with me at the National, like, you know, they look at me as like the original, like what we created here at Blez is like the original guys. And I'll say it, right?
Well, you were an innovator.
We changed the game.
That's right.
When I came in, you know, Blez came to me with this whole breaking idea. I was just opening cases on my own, you know, just for fun and enjoyed it. But when I saw, you know, the 30 or 40 breakers out there when we started, that's all there were. There were like 30 breakers in the world. And I just looked at there was such a weakness in the industry as far as I just thought it could be way better than what it was. And I think that's what Fanatic sees today, that it can be even a lot more advanced than what it is. But my whole thing is I saw, you know, an industry that needed a lot of improvement.
But you have succeeded in filling that void, and that's why we have such an amazing.
That's a variation, by the way, of
nice.
the Vaquero, by the way.
But what you're saying is the result of what you're saying, because you've been able to change the way the breaking game works and offering it at such a high level, is now we have 100+ people in a room watching 25 cases being ripped. You know, every day we're on every day. We have an unbelievably strong community. We have such a great. We have good. We've built good friendships with the people in the room every day. They're friends with each other. You know, they're communicating back and forth on their own. We just what you offer creates more than just, you know. It's not like you just innovated.
Hold on, we have a black to 75.
Wow, a black
Beat Brooks Lee.
Jordan
No
Beck,
way.
strong.
That's the #1 for Colorado, Jordan Beck.
Yeah.
Can I get a
You know how tough of a hit he is? I don't think I think that's I've never seen a
Jordan Beck.
It's like the second
Who's
one I've
got
seen
Jordan Beck here?
for Colorado.
Let's see
Next
who's got
second
Jordan
page.
Beck. I think it's Lee Sue, but I'm not sure. Jordan Beck is Lee Sue.
Very nice.
Let's
Lee Sue.
go.
That's a strong hit.
But
That's a really strong
Lee
hit.
Sue's,
actually.
I've been friends with Lee
Oh, and
Sue
I just
for
realized
5-6 years,
the
but-
black with the Rockies looks very spicy.
Oh, that's sick.
Really
yeah.
nice, you know.
I said Lee
There's
Sue.
like 3 or 4 teams where the black looks even
That's
more
amazing.
pretty.
But let me say something, right? Okay. So I want to go back to what I was saying before. Okay. When people started breaking 8 to 10 years ago, they broke the cards, right? They're like, oh, we have cards, we're gonna break. My whole thing was this, okay. I saw a vision. Oh wow, Gavin Cross on the green, but I saw like this whole thing as an entertainment outlet, right? I'm like, okay, we're on live telecast here. This isn't like, it's about sports cards, but it's not almost. It's about this community of building.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that my whole thing was I saw a vision of
You
like,
created
wow,
a community.
it's all about entertainment. That's just all it is. It's about okay, we're live in front of hundreds of people every single night. Why don't you give them a show that they'll never forget? Like, I can't tell you how many close friends, all my closest friends, most of them are through Blez. I've been fortunate enough, I've been fortunate enough to meet so many people, like Elise Sue, you know, like a Dale Athletic, like you know.
Well, hey, before I officially even joined Blez, where did you bring me? You brought me to the National. What were you doing at the National?
Talking to people, though, you know.
But more specifically, and I know that, you know, Backer's not one to brag or anything like this, but like he wouldn't say it. I'll say it. What were you doing? You were hosting. You know, you guys put together at a really nice restaurant. You had 2 of the biggest tables in the 2 biggest tables in the whole restaurant, filled with people from the Blez community. That you said, hey, come down, dinner.
I wish we planned that more.
Dinner. You know, we're going to do it again. It'll be done in the future.
But
next year national.
I think the biggest thing is.
But that's the community. That's what I'm saying. You build.
I remember
relationships
being
and
in some of the
friendships.
breaker meetings when we started at some of our events, and the way that the industry has changed so much. And I feel like, and I created that. I'll single-handedly say that I created that because when I was at the National, a lot of the guys are like, oh, we're doing what we are because of you and this and that. And at the end of the day, I don't care what anyone's. Oh, this is case 3.
This is about to be case 3.
Case 3. Again, if you're just joining us, this is case 3.
Being
Every
open now.
5 cases, you'll get a recap. I think what's great is Brown Dog is the fact that there's no one that has more knowledge and more passion than Blez.
That's right.
There's no one, you can't find a group of people. I was on the phone the other day with Chris Rock, okay? And he literally was talking about Hama and, you know, Jags and Hawk and saying like, oh, why doesn't Blez have its own TV show? With all the characters that we have. Look at how many people in the chat have talked about you doing color commentary for a living. You know, like at the end of the day, we could, and it's going to be something that we do. I've said it before and I said it again. Blez will be the first billion-dollar company that started with sports cards. It's going to happen at some day, and I'll tell you that we're gonna have that story as the guys that started with sports cards. But Blez will be a billion-dollar company from starting with sports cards one day. And I'll tell you this, you know, we see all the stories and things and all the people like, and I'll tell you this, there's a good chance that Blez will be its own TV show.
You know what it reminds me of?
Because it's too good. People, let me say, people need to just see what like our surroundings and where we are and the people.
It's amazing what goes on in this building is unbelievable. Everything that goes into it is incredible. You know, we have a very special team here. There's so much that goes on behind the scenes. Some of you guys may have an idea of what's going on, but I'm telling you, it's extensive. There's so much. I've also said this before on stream, and I'll say it again here, which is I've never been to, and I haven't been to the other ones, but there's no doubt in my mind that there is not a single breaking company in the world that has a more efficient sorting and shipping department. There's not a chance. It's not possible. What we have going on here, we have an army of people in these rooms behind us.
I mean,
you guys have no idea what goes into the sorting and the shipping. There's no way. It's not possible that any other breaker has what we have.
You have to realize
that level. It's because we care about the customers on a special level.
Well,
we take special care of them.
To me, they're not customers, but
you know what I meant.
Yeah. But you know, to me, they're my people. But I will say this: look at the production crew. Look at what everyone's watching at home, right? Guys, Ian and Jeremy, you know, this is not something like, and I'm not gonna throw them under the bus. I'm just gonna be brutally honest. They put this together in like 2 days.
Oh, this is
like,
incredible.
It's crazy. Like this wasn't something that we planned. See, Blez is not very good at planning things months in advance. We're very good at planning things about 72 hours in advance. And I messaged, you know, I said to Ian and Jeremy, who, by the way, they're responsible for doing the whole David Adams break. And I said, hey, let's just put a 25K player break on the big screen. And here we are. And this is just amazing. You know, if you could be here live, like, I mean, we should be charging $99.99 for admission fee to just be able to watch this.
No,
this
but how about what they've done with this room? We have an incredible production studio now, thanks to Ian and Jeremy. And they've done an unbelievable job setting all this up. It's really impressive.
It's really incredible. It really is. Like, I mean, you can't watch BOWMAN draft in higher definition than what you're watching right now.
Remember the show MTV Cribs? We need to do like a behind the scenes.
Are you too young for that?
You know?
MT. Yeah,
Hawk has heard of it. It's okay. He's heard of
it. Guys, by the way, that's Ian live in the chat. Guys, Ian is responsible for all the production of behind the scenes. And you know what the whole point of behind the scenes is, that's the one thing I don't like about behind the scenes. It means that the people that are doing all the work, they don't get the credit because people don't see them. They only see us. But guys,
they deserve all the credit.
Ian's live in the chat. Without Ian and Jeremy, this doesn't happen the way it did. So guys,
seriously.
Please give a special thanks to them for doing this.
What they've done to put this together is
it's incredible. Thank you guys. Yeah. Seriously, as usual, you guys crushed it. I mean, it's incredible. It really is. It really is amazing, guys. And again, it's like
we have like a Sports Center studio here now that we didn't have a matter of weeks ago. You know, what these guys have put together is second to none. It's unbelievable. And you know, there's going to be more things branching out from us having the ability to utilize this studio in the future. Hopefully, maybe podcasts. We're going to do different types of podcasts. Maybe a fantasy podcast. Maybe you know, potentially just a betting review podcast. So all sorts of different ideas. We're going to branch out. We're going to be including the Blez community in that.
Just to fill you in, guys, all of our bigger breaks that we do, we're going to be in this room. We will be doing, hopefully our next actual break will be me live breaking Immaculate Basketball on here.
That'll be great.
But the commentary with hot breaking in the back, I mean, this is just so cool how it's, you know. What's up, Dale?
What's up, Press?
Oh, there's Robert Bass. Bass, I love you, dude. See, and that's why we do what we do. Look at Robert Bass, dude. He watches Blez every day.
Thank you,
Can't find
Robert.
the best people. Bass, thank you, sir. Honestly, we appreciate you. And
Chris,
honestly,
I really want the podcast. I'm pressing backer hard for these
so, Maddie,
podcasts.
and I want to say this too, okay? None of this happens without them.
Oh, of course.
They're the most important people.
They're the most important
They're
ingredient.
sharing what?
They're the most important ingredient.
Exactly.
Yep.
And honestly speaking, none of this happens
What's up, Wild?
without them sharing their love and hobby for stuff that we love to do.
That's right.
And
we all share a common interest. That's how this happens.
Exactly. And on top of that, you guys have to understand something, right? Is that the Blez Baseball room every day is just the most fun. They're all friends.
It is, yeah.
Everyone's so happy for
We have a
each
great
other.
time.
It's
Yeah.
the greatest room. I'll say this, Blez Baseball is the greatest room in sports card breaking, bar none.
I will say
is what it
this.
is. Hawk, you'll agree with that, right?
Yeah.
I said the baseball Blez room, that specific room, is the best breaking room on the internet.
You know how you know it's so hot, by the way?
Exactly.
I'll tell you how you know it's so hot, because I guarantee if we did any sort of analytics, which of course we don't have it, if we did analytics of how many people are in the room and how many people are talking, I bet that the percentage of people that are
80%?
that's what I'm saying. The people in the room, they're all communicating with each other and with us. We're all talking. We're all having a good time. You can go to other breaking rooms. Sometimes it's just, there might be a lot of people in the room. There's not that many people talking, right? It's not. No, people don't know each other the same way that we have this wonderful community feeling
Crazy. Yep.
here at Blez. And that, to
Absolutely.
me, that's what makes it the most special. Is that you get, since I've joined Blez, it's like now I'm when I'm not here at Blez, at the Blez factory, I'm literally communicating with friends that I've made, through Blez, and that's what makes it special.
We've been friends with Lake Erie for a long
That's what
time.
I'm saying. You said you've been, some of your best friends are guys that you've met through Blez.
I will say this: it's just such a great. By the way, this is now case number 3. If you're just joining us live, Hawks breaking case 3. We will do recaps every 5 cases, just to fill you in. Any true super, it could be an insert super, as long as it's not a printing plate. What? No,
true.
inserts get paid too.
Yeah.
Inserts get paid as well. Any one of one that's not a printing plate, that player will win $2,000 in credit. If we happen to hit the true one of one Joe Lampe Superfractor autograph,
10K.
he's giving away $10,000 at random to someone in this break. And the best part is you could pay, some of the cheapest players in this break were $49.
That's insane.
It's beyond insane. You're spending $49 worth of crack at winning $10,000. Okay, even more than that, guys. There's a 10 case player break in the store, and I'm giving away
That's
$1,000 for every true one of one in that break. So there's $1,000 in there. That break is halfway full already. I entered it last night. What an incredible experience.
He'll be rejoining us, by the way, in about 90 minutes.
Joe Lampe went to get some conditioning work done. Joe Lampe. He will be back live joining us right after noon, and we will go into more detail on questions for Joe. He's been amazing.
I'm so excited to see him play in the majors now. This is going to be so much
We
fun.
all have to root for Joe.
We're all buying Joe jerseys. I'm buying. That's the next jersey I'm buying is a Joe. I'm telling you right now. I'm not a Guardians fan. I'm a Mets fan. I'm wearing a Mets jersey. I will wear a Joe Lampe
Of course,
jersey.
he's just the man.
Absolutely.
There's Simon Wan. There's the number 3 for the Mets.
Oh,
No way.
wow.
Kenny Tyler, let's go.
We've been on fire.
And by the way,
What a
I mean,
start.
what an amazing. Do me a favor, if any Joe Lampe, put it aside for him. Put the autos aside. Yeah, or color. But oh, we hit a purple of him. Oh, not yeah. Put it all aside so when he comes back, we can show it to him. What a case! What a break so
Been
far.
strong so far.
What a break so far.
We're 2.5 through, or something like that.
This is incredible stuff. It really is. Like I said, if you're just joining us live on Blez, 25 factory sealed cases with no stoppage. You're getting 25 cases of Bowman Draft Jumbo. I believe Jags is going to come in the box and break some. Blez will come in. Hawk will be coming in and out. I'll be here most of the day with commentary.
At some point, Hawk will probably hop on, do a little commentary as well. I know you guys want to hear from him too.
Yeah, Hawk will come in the box and do some commentary.
Is that a black auto? Very
Beautiful.
nice.
And that's like a color match,
It's
too.
so clean. It's so clean. Like I said, there's like 3 or 4 teams that if you hit that black auto for, White Sox, Rockies, Giants, like those teams that just look so extra clean. The black
absolutely.
is so nice. So nice.
Very exciting stuff. I'm very happy to be here with you.
A lot of fun.
This is really cool. I mean, this just really is.
This is. I gotta say, this is like, I love sifting through the cards myself, but this is cushy.
Who's got coffee, by the way? Because that's our 4th coffee.
They're winning.
What's that?
They're winning the break.
This is only my second coffee.
IWC78, who's a Red Sox fan.
Yeah.
That's PC for coffee.
So IYC
That's
Sports
amazing.
Coffee, my second coffee.
IYC's for coffee. But what were you saying, Brown Dog?
I lost my train. Oh, I was gonna say that it was cushy. That it's right now. And normally I get to sift through the paper and the cards, and I love doing it. But we'll get to hang out and watch Hawk rip a whole bunch of cases and hang out with you and
We
talk
got the
about
best
these
seat in the
cards.
house to
This
be able to
is.
see this.
We really do. Yeah. If you guys could see what we're seeing, this is great. We have you're right. We have the best view in the house. we
You
really
get to
do.
watch this live. It's like we're at a sporting event. I feel like the commentators at a football game, they're doing the same thing. They're at the game, but they're not actually looking at the field. They're looking at this.
Yeah,
they
that's
probably
right.
are, right?
The field is in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the field's in the
they're
background.
looking at the monitor.
But they're actually looking at the monitor, even though
Hawks
4 feet
literally,
away.
they're literally 4 feet away from us, and we're
You know?
staring at the monitor instead. It's the best view.
But no, this is amazing,
Thank you,
folks.
Chris.
I'm so glad that a lot of you guys are able to join in on some of this and be a part of this. Like I said, if you're in this break, congratulations to be a part of it. If you're not in this break, congratulations, just be able to watch this. I always say it as a joke, but it's true. The fact that we're not charging, that this isn't live on pay-per-view is incredible. The fact that we're not charging $49.99 to be able to, people are watching this at home for free. This is the greatest free entertainment in the world.
Remember what you said about how Blez is going to be the first billion-dollar company that started with sports cards?
Yeah.
Well, it's like what Amazon started with, selling books, used
Totally,
books.
exactly.
I'm saying, now look at Amazon, right? It's like, so you guys are here for the sports cards phase of Blez. Just wait until Blez goes international and worldwide on global and other ways besides
funny, too,
sports
'cause
cards. You
it's
guys will
funny.
be here for the start of it.
You know what's crazy is that as far as I got in school, the last thing I did in school was order books on Amazon.
How
What's
about
that?
We're getting the paper rainbow of Lampe.
That's
Nice.
amazing. By the way, all Joe Lampe cards go to Joe Lampe, believe it or not. He will be joining us live. The last memory I have of school was ordering books on Amazon for some reason. I haven't even, the funny thing is I'm one of the only people that hasn't used Amazon since I bought the books. I bought the books on Amazon and never actually used it for any of the
My
other
wife
stuff.
uses Amazon all the time.
Does she?
She loves it. Yeah, she loves it.
But I will say,
Soon she'll be using Blez.
I will say it's
It's been great.
yeah.
It's been so much fun being here. I love it. Everything that just goes on here and getting to meet everybody, both the people.
We have a redemption, by the way.
Oh,
By the way,
upside down redemption's been-
upside redemption means good.
is usually good. Usually
Upside
good.
redemption means good.
And Invicta.
Let's show it. There
John,
it is.
wow, this is
I
a third.
told
Is
you.
it a third jump?
This is incredible.
Third
Upside
jump.
down redemption, folks, means good, and we're verified on a good one. Jace Jung, he is the brother, they tell me.
Yeah.
He's the brother of June Jung.
Josh.
Or I mean, Josh Jung for Texas. And believe it or not, he's Korean.
Wow. So there's a couple Koreans then. Isn't Won Bin Cho Korean?
I got news for you. If there's a Korean in Bowman,
He's good.
you buy him.
Yeah.
If he's a Korean and he's not a pitcher, he's a buy. He's
Yes.
pre-
Shout out to June.
Dave, really? Dave Drake says that Jung is pronounced Young. If you're Korean, you're good. That's my theory. If you're in Bowman, you're good.
Positive stereotypes allowed. We allow it. No, but you know what's it's crazy is we're talking about how Blez is eventually going to be global and so on and so forth. We already are. It's like we literally
Yes,
have people
you're exactly
when I'm
right.
on overnight. We have people from on the other side of the world that are joining us, and that makes it really fun. We have somebody in
Exactly right.
Japan. We have somebody in Korea. We have people in Europe. We have somebody in England. We have people all over that are joining us throughout the day, throughout the night. It makes for such a fun, I don't know how else to say this other than extensive community. Our tentacles reach very far, and we have literally all over the world already. So.
You see how many packages we ship weekly.
It's
daily,
unbelievable.
Internationally.
They don't. I know we post every once in a while. We post like a quick picture or video of what we've got going out in the shipping that day. It's you know what's I'll make a statement. You'll like this. Ready? In the amount of time that I've been here, I'll change it up. How about this? In the last month that I've been here, in the last just month, I have heard our head of shipping, Derek Dillman, say 3 times in 1 month, oh, this is the biggest shipping day ever. Oh, this is the new biggest shipping day ever. Oh, this is the new biggest shipping day ever. It only gets bigger. We just ship more and more and more. It's because we're opening more and more and more.
Yeah,
it's all thanks to you guys.
It's incredible. You're right. I've heard that a lot, and
It's true.
You have to realize too is Bowman. The one negative to Bowman from a logistics standpoint is it's a long rip, but it's a long sort.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's a long sort, and you have not been fortunate enough to see Dynasty, which we will get the exclusive on. That's our number 1 product. Dynasty, best rip, best sort, easiest ship. It's 5 cards, and that's it. It's literally 5 cards. It's 5 good cards, but it's 5 cards nonetheless. That's Erie's favorite product by a mile.
At the moment, all we hear is the shippers say, "Oh, we miss HTA," or the sorters. We miss HTA.
I'll tell you what. Once Dynasty comes along, it's literally. I'm not kidding.
Or
It's
next
5,
year they're going to
so
get
Dynasty,
HTA draft.
You've opened Luminaries, right?
Yes.
Dynasty's about a 3x version of Luminaries. Instead of 12 cards, it's 5. That's it.
Well, Luminaries is good too.
But Dynasty's 3 times better.
Nice.
There's Simon Wan. And by the way, that's the number 1 for Philadelphia. That's the number 1 Rincones. He's the guy in Philadelphia. What a case so far. And you know what? I'll be the first one to admit it with Dynasty. Topps has not done a great job tuning it up every year. It's very similar of an item, but people love it every year. I like it. It's more geared towards the higher end clientele. But again, it's only about they only make about 1,200 cases of it. 12 to 1,500 cases of it. Is it
so good that they don't need to upgrade it, or is that why it's like? Is it like if it ain't broken, don't fix it thing, or
they improve it every year. You don't need to innovate it. You can adjust it a little, but it's a good item. It's a really good item.
Speaking of good item, you know what else? I know what I'm gonna say. What other new item?
I don't know what you're gonna say.
No, I was gonna. Well, when it comes to new items, what
Cosmic
other?
Chrome?
That's right. Yep.
Cosmic Chrome.
When it comes to new items being good, they
Cosmic
did
Chrome.
an amazing job. Is that what color? Is that orange?
Yeah.
Orange paper. They did a phenomenal job with Topps Chrome Cosmic. It is an incredible new addition to their fleet of products, and our guys at Blez, we love it. Our guys can't get enough Cosmic Chrome. We had to. It's amazing.
We
love it. Yeah,
Cosmic's one of those interesting things where it goes to show you when you're Topps, you don't need a load of product with autographs to make it good. Is Cosmic? There's not even a guarantee of an auto, is there?
They're about 4 autos per case on average.
Okay.
But to your point, it's not like it's loaded with autos. You know what they did right with Cosmic
By the way,
Chrome?
the number 1
Yeah,
in
that's the guy
Houston,
for
there's
Houston.
Drew Gilbert.
It's that they picked the right guys for the autos. That the quality of the autographs, the names of the players that they got autographed. Doesn't Ken Griffey sign in Cosmic, right?
By the way, the number 1 in Oakland.
Not Griffey?
Dude, we're hitting all the
Griffey
top
sign?
guys. This is incredible. That's the number 1 in Oakland. That's Sinky 11 with Bolt. But
And your Trout at times will be only the good rookies too.
Yeah, they picked good names.
I will tell you, you know what's interesting? You know what product I'm actually disappointed in this year?
Which one?
I'm not a big fan of 5-star.
I mean, I've opened a little bit of it. It's.
I don't love it.
The red coming.
We have a red.
Oh wow.
Wow, we're verified on a red. All right, let's sweat this red out. Sweat the red. Do we have ink there, or is it?
First,
Show me a team. Let me see a team here. We have a red sweat, folks.
Oh boy, that'd be good.
No way. No way. Oh, wow.
Hunter.
And by the way, that team could that Hunter cannot have been more than $49.
Yeah.
That's a $49 red at the most.
Free Roman.
Yeah, going to JP Was.
JP was too. Congratulations.
A red Hunter.
What I was saying is like 5-star, it's fine, right? I like it, but for some reason I'm not a big fan of it this year. I don't know why. I guess I don't like the fact I don't like products that have a lot of autos in it that aren't great, and then the redemption, like Julio's redemption, he flies out of. I've seen a lot of Julio in 5-star, but he's a redemption. I don't like that. Like I don't like that in that product specifically. The configuration, I don't like the 2 autos. I just don't like it. I don't know. I think Triple Threads is good. Triple Threads, I did a good job with. Topps Chrome Update, we talked about it. That product's a loser.
He does. Griffey signs it.
And guys, I'll be the first one to admit it. I purchased a lot of Topps Chrome Update, and I'll just listen. You can't just, the beauty of Blez is our honesty, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see all the Topps Chrome Update I bought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me.
I'm not saying.
Listen, product's a loser.
Yeah, you can hear
Sometimes
the tone of my voice when I said yeah. So how much when you asked me how much we have.
Listen, you can't. It's how it goes. You can't. If everything was a winner, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
That's just the reality of it. Topps Chrome Update is a huge loser.
We've ran out of Cosmic Chrome multiple times, but we're not going to run it. Yep.
Here's the problem with Topps Chrome Update, okay? And by the way, see, this is what they don't realize is behind the scenes. I'll give them a little information here. I bought a ton of Topps Chrome Update, right? But because the item is not good, we're not going to offer it on Blez. We only offer great products. And so what I have to do is I'm just going to take a loss. I just take a massive loss on my own, and that's fine. But what I was going to say to you was this, right? You know why Chrome Update's a loser?
I have a few reasons, but go ahead.
You have a few.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's a long list.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the reality is there's another Henry
Bolt. Nice.
So the thing with Topps Chrome Update is they sold it as a hobby product. That's actually a retail product in a hobby box.
Right.
It's like a retail item, and it's the same cards you get from the mega box at Target. So they screwed that one up, but again, it happens. But
with that said, I will say this, that when I opened it the other day, there are like 4 or 5 teams that in that product they're actually good if you have those 4 or 5 teams, because those are
Seattle.
That's what I'm
Kansas
saying. Yeah,
City,
Seattle,
Tampa.
exactly. Yeah, okay. So I'm saying like if you have those, just my personal opinion, if you're going at what color is that? Is it autograph? Wow, Cole Phillips, true orange auto. He couldn't have been
Jonathan Martin.
I can't imagine Cole Phillips is very pricey. That's you have the true orange, nice true orange auto. If you took one of those 4 or 5 teams out of the update, you're not getting killed because you're getting a whole bunch of rookie cards of the guy that you're chasing. But that's, to me, that's like all it's got. It's not.
The design's nice.
The design is fine. I don't want to. I mean, I'm not just gonna sit here and just bash the product, but at the same time, it needs work. That honestly, what I'll say about this is, I believe that they will improve it for next year,
of course,
and they will fix. They'll correct it in the ways where they made a mistake, because Topps listens to the people. They make changes as needed, and the same way. Ooh, nice purple Tamar Johnson.
Oh, Jonathan Martin, he's live. Nice hit, Jonathan.
But it's the same way that you say that they're going to listen to you about HCA with draft. I bet that they're listening to the Topps the Chrome Update, or they're going to fix it. Exactly.
Dr. Gabe,
they'll do a better job next year.
Go back to your teeth whitenings, my friend. You're good. You're safe, Dr. Gabe. You've destroyed it. He has green, Dr. Gabe. Yeah. How many autos does he have? 4.
Oh yeah,
Dr. Gabe, you have 4 autos in less than 3 cases. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You probably 4 greens.
You might be doing. I think you're doing better than everybody else. How many players on the list? 200 and whatever.
230. Yeah, 230.
Doc is in first place, right?
Doctor, you're in first place.
If this was a race, you're in first place.
Exactly. Well said. 100%. You're winning the race, Doctor.
Nice color lamp. Then we have is that true blue behind it? A true blue.
Wow, Joe! Wow, I can't wait.
Joe, I hope you're watching while you're getting your treatment. Let's go, double lamp.
That's
you love
amazing.
lamp,
guys. And if you're just joining us live, Lampe, Joe will be live on the telecast.
About an hour or so, a little more than an hour. He'll be back.
Joe will be back in around an hour or so.
If you have any questions that you'd like us to ask Joe, please write them in the chat. I'll do my best to catch to write them. We're writing questions down. If we see good questions for Joe in the chat that you guys would like us to ask him, we will.
And by the way, for the record, all of Joe Lampe cards go to Joe Lampe.
That's right.
It's
We love
so
Lampe.
cool that he's the owner of all those cards.
It's just so cool that he is willing to give us his time today and join us. It's really fun to get a guy. The guy is literally a prospect in the product. We're gonna see him in the big leagues. How great is that? You know, it's gonna be awesome. Perfect. Later. And by the way, you know, you've said you've also said to me in conversing with Joe leading up to this fun event, you've told me at least 5 times how he's been so nice and how cool he is and how you've enjoyed going back and forth with him. So if you happen to be watching right now, Joe, before redemption. Another black redemption.
B. Brooksley.
Oh my God!
Beck
How does that happen?
right between the eyes.
Who has Beck?
Lee Sue? You don't have to
Lisa
look.
Sue.
Lee Sue.
That's right, Lee Sue, you're on fire.
Lisa Sue, aka Lee Sue.
Lee Sue.
That's
on
2
fire.
Jordan Becks. Is that 2 blacks?
Yeah, 2 black.
2 blacks
And
for Lee.
what did I say
Sue.
before? The Colorado black looks so nice.
Wow.
So that's like even more special.
Right
Wow, Lee Sue.
between the
That's
eyes.
such a
Lee
hard
Sue.
hit. That's what Hawk was saying before. Is he doesn't really come out. I know you guys have trouble seeing or hearing Hawk because he's over.
Wow.
But
Dude, honestly,
he said. That
I'm not
it
gonna
doesn't
lie.
come
When
out
we
much.
did the 25 to 50 case for David Adams, like
Is
we're
that
Red insert.
a red insert?
we're ready. We're ready.
We have
pulling-
another red
No.
red auto. Wow, Josh Kasevich.
Wow.
To 5
Cards.
on the class of 2022 auto, 2 out of 5 on the Kasevich. Josh
Is he,
for Toronto, yes, of
Oh, for
course,
Toronto,
absolutely,
Toronto.
yes,
wow.
absolutely.
Dale,
Let's
athletic.
go to 5.
Wow.
An ink to 5. That's amazing. How, dude? What are we? We're not even 3. Are we through 3 cases yet?
Michael Lampe, are you
We're not
related?
even through
Michael, are you
3
related
cases.
to Joe? Michael?
He might be.
Michael, are you?
He's no. I feel like that might have been that might be response to something else.
Lee Sue, that's incredible.
Yeah, Beck is hard hit, Lisa. Yeah, he is. Yeah. It might be a hard hit, or that is a hard hit. Beck is a really hard hit.
How cool is this, Michael?
This is so much fun.
Michael, it's so cool, isn't it?
Joe is such a gentleman.
Yeah,
to
Michael,
do
what's
this.
your relationship to Joe, brother?
I'm gonna guess father. I'm gonna guess dad. We'll see.
No way.
I'm gonna.
You know how I know you're wrong? You said yeah, LOL. A father doesn't say LOL.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm right.
No, you're right. I
Right,
take it
watch
back.
this.
I take it back.
I'll bet he's-
I
watch.
retract.
I'll bet you he's
I
under,
retract. I
how about this?
retract my
He's under
comment.
30. I'll bet it.
No,
Michael,
I retract. He's a brother. He's his brother.
He
Now I'm
has to
gonna
be-
change my guess to
a father
brother.
doesn't say
I'm
yeah,
changing my
LOL.
guess to
That's
brother.
such a
You're
younger
right. You're right.
generation
You're
thing.
right. You're right.
He's
Cousin.
my
All right,
cousin,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah, there you go.
Watch this, Michael. You're supposed to be 26. Watch this. I'm gonna say 26.
I'm gonna take the under. I'm gonna take the under.
Yeah, probably.
I
yeah.
bet he's younger than Joe. I'm gonna take the under.
Michael, how old are you?
This is great.
It's either a brother or a cousin.
This
It
is
can't
so
be a
cool
father.
that some of Joe's family is joining us here too. Honestly, Joe's beyond a gentleman for doing this, and it's just so cool. It's so cool. I keep saying it. I feel like a kid. Like I'm excited to see Joe play
He's 32.
in the
There
majors.
you go. Michael's 32.
All right, so I'm 0 for 2.
See, that's, the cutoff on the LOL line is like 35. If you're
I'm 40. I say LOL. What are you talking about?
yeah, but you're like a fake 40.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not.
not, you're not a real 40. You're like a 5-year-old 40. You know what I mean? This is case number 4, folks. If you're just joining us,
It is officially Lampe. He just confirmed.
Lampe. Okay, so I was saying it right the whole
Lampe.
time. All
It
right,
is.
so it is Lampe.
yeah. But by the way, we've been through 3 cases. Hawk's as usual pulling fire like he always does. Hawk, incredible break so far, huh?
Yeah.
We're just we need to hit some holiday and so we need to hit some of the top guys. But incredible stuff, honestly. Alrighty.
It's here.
That actually looks good.
No, it looks great.
Funny.
Yeah.
It's a funny mix. But what's up, Nick Betty? Nikki from CA. So it is Lampe. Okay.
Lampe, Joe Lampe, confirmed. That's how you pronounce it.
I have a
Joe
Lampe.
Lampe.
So most people don't know this, but there's one other Lampe I know.
Really?
Yes,
Okay.
and he was the first pick in the second round
Oh,
in the 2003 NBA draft.
I was gonna say
Maje
basketball.
Lampe.
That's right. I actually, when you said it, I
Maje
realized who it
Lampe.
was. I
He was
realized
supposed to be the
he's supposed to
guy
be good. Yeah.
out of I think Poland for the Knicks. He was
Oh my
supposed to
God.
be the
Oh,
guy.
any Knicks draft.
I wonder. Hold on a second, Lampe, are you Polish at all? He might be Polish. I'll bet it. It's a Polish.
You're probably
name.
right.
I'm
I
telling
bet
you.
his family
Lampe,
is
are you
originally.
Polish? Because
I
I'm
bet
Polish.
their family is originally Polish.
Watch this. I bet you he's got Polish in him.
I mean, my family's also originally like Eastern Europe, right? Probably Belarus or
I'm
something.
telling you, Lampe, I think it's a Polish name.
You're right. Obviously, you're gonna be right.
Huh?
You're gonna be right. Yeah, you're gonna be right.
I'm telling you.
Still on 3 or we on 4?
Case 4.
Case
So-
4.
Guys, the player break is
Not Polish. I'm
No.
I'm over 3.
he's wrong with it.
I'm over 3.
Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, if you're just joining us live, the player break for Friday is flying. It's absolutely flying. It's down to 121. It's a 10 caser. Esplez will be ripping it live on Friday night.
Esplez Friday. Nice.
Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific. On the 5 p.m. Pacific.
That's the
Yeah.
other fun thing about Blez is that when you break with us, you get a really, really wonderful variety of breakers. And I'm not talking just about myself necessarily, but like just the personalities that we have here is it's a nice spectrum. And we have really nice people here. You know, everybody's very, very friendly. We get everybody breaks with a different style, but everybody is really good at what they do.
So G-Man,
Just a nice variety.
but here's the best thing about breaking.
That's why Esplez on Friday. You know, you got Hawk and me. It's a nice
But here's
variety.
the best thing. Everyone has their own unique way of breaking.
Right.
You know,
I love it.
everyone has their own way of doing it. Like for me, you know what's crazy? That the way Hawk's ripping BOWMAN draft right now is the most efficient way. I'm a pack by pack guy.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm so used to opening my own personal cases pack by pack. I'm old school. I know it takes like if I was opening my own BOWMAN draft case. See, that's the thing. I want to make something clear for all these people, right? People give you shit for being slow.
Yeah.
Again, I'll keep repeating myself. Is Hawk's the
I'm
fastest
not slow.
in the world?
Hawk is just he's
So-
Usain Bolt.
Literally, when your competition is the fastest in the world, like you're not slow. If 100 people are breaking BOWMAN, you're probably in the top 30%.
I really don't think I'm that slow.
You're
If I-
not. It's just Hawk's that fast. But for me, the problem is like if I open a case of BOWMAN draft, they would think you're fast, and I'm slow
That's true.
because it would take me 2 hours to open up my own case.
You know what's funny is I've gotten faster at opening. I had Esplez come in and help me the other day. I said, "Can you open it?" Because I thought it'd be much faster. As I was watching him open it, I was thinking to myself, "I think I've actually gotten so fast that it's like I feel like I could have just done it. I should have told him he didn't have to."
And by the way, I mean,
All right, I'm gonna ask him that, Ryan. That's a good picture. A good question.
so I guess I'm wrong.
Picture question.
Paul puts you in the bottom 10% of quickness.
Yeah, that's all right. But you know what else they don't realize is that I'm the only one that does the clerical work the way that the sorters and shippers actually want them to.
It's just so fun.
I write things down correctly in between the breaks.
Paul, he's not that.
Oh, come on, man. Gotta stick up for me here.
Paul's one of my closest friends in the chat.
I know I'm teasing.
I know Paul's like my you know, Paul's literally like one of my closest friends. Literally, in no exaggeration. Like I love Paul, but
In between breaks, I always take 5 minutes
So-
to do what I call clerical work, where I'm writing all these things down.
Yeah, but
Nobody
you're-
else does that. I do it
but
all.
here's the thing, right? Paul's one. You know why? Paul, me, and you have everything, all the same interests in life.
Yeah,
Betting sports, baseball cards, poker, all of it.
that's great.
Loves it. But it's just,
It's all right. So do we, Paul. That's what, from New York, we call a spade a spade.
listen. Paul can give you. He can give you shit for being slow. I can give Paul shit for being barred from every casino in the country. But it is what it is. But no, this is like I said, we're on case number 4. If you're just joining us live,
JP Heim, I'm going to give you both a sorry and you're welcome.
this is such a
Both a sorry and you're welcome.
this is such a cool rip that we're doing here. It's a 25 case break of 2022 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Just like in the 50 caser we did with David Adams,
Yeah.
we did a mix of hobby and HTA. In my opinion, it's not close. Jumbo is the clear number 1. There was no need to put Super into the break, and I think the fans agree with that. Like I said, Super just doesn't hit the way Jumbo does. It just doesn't.
Well, half has autos and half doesn't, right? When you're opening Super, half of the pack has autos and half of the pack doesn't.
Yeah, but
So it's like when you're opening it, half of it just seems so. Yeah, you know what I mean.
My whole point is that
You want that anticipation of the excitement.
you could feed people Jumbo, and they're not going to complain.
Oh no.
If you did a 25 case Bowman Chrome hobby break, people would ask for HTA. No one has one person asked for Super Jumbo today. Has one?
No.
No one.
Yeah.
Because they know that Jumbo is the clear number 1. Hawk, are you ready?
Yeah.
Case 4. Here we go. Let's get the cards
Let's
in the
rock
air.
out.
Case 4. There will be a recap after case 5. I have to be brutally honest. First 3 cases have been
Phenomenal.
not phenomenal. They've been unbelievable.
It's a cards in the air. Shuffle up and deal.
Yeah. let's the card. We have a green.
Ooh.
Oh.
Chandler Simpson. He's one of the top 2 guys for the Rays.
Nice. You like the Rays. So
Him and Cermak are the
So
2
you've
best guys in
opened
the
up
Rays.
so much of this item. What teams are you buying? Who do you like?
Man.
Or players for that matter. Who do you like, Brown Dog?
I think there's a lot of. They did a really nice job of spreading the love throughout the teams. There's only a few teams that don't have many options. For example, like the Giants only have one guy. The Astros.
Well, they have
Yeah.
more than one guy, but they have more than one. You know, you when you say a guy, they have. more
I'm
than
saying,
one.
yeah, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, they don't have as many. There's not as much to chase there. There's some other teams have a little bit more to offer. I think honestly, I'm gonna say one of my. You know what was my number 1? You asked me this like a few days ago, and my number 1 was the team that Joe is on, which is Cleveland. I said the Guardians are a great buy. The Guardians are really good. They hit a lot. DeLauder is a top tier prospect.
We talked about this the other day. I think I'm gonna throw out 5 or 6 teams that
Sure.
I think are great buys. I think the Mets are phenomenal.
Yep.
They got 2 really. The Mets to me are like the Padres of Bowman Chrome.
Yep.
You got
That's
Zavala.
right.
You
That's
got
right.
you got a lot of guys.
But you have 2 top level guys. Yeah.
By the way, who's the Greg Cohen in this product?
Oh, I no, it's,
or
it's,
not,
no.
no, the Cullen. Who's
Yeah,
Greg
no,
Cullen?
no,
Where's the Greg Cullen?
What's his name again? Or there was a guy. There is a guy. There's a guy. Is it
But
Reynolds? Is it Joe Reynolds or something?
I think
the guy's name?
I think the teams that are great buys. I think you got Boston is great. You got Cutter Coffee.
He's on the Dodgers. This guy. Where is he? Alex Freeland. Alex Freeland is Greg Cullen. I don't know if he's good or not, but we hit him a lot.
I think the Mets are great.
Pours out.
Here's what I think's great. I think the Mets, the Red Sox, the Royals are great. How about the Reds? The Reds
Oh, the
are
Reds
really
are good.
good. I agree with you on the Cardinals. Obviously, you know, like I said, if it was up to me and I was buying into my own
Honestly.
breaks, I'd be buying the Orioles.
I was just about to say the Orioles.
But-
The Orioles
me
have
say
more
something.
than just holidays.
Exactly.
They have a lot.
Exactly.
They have Beavers, which Joe was saying is what's his name was friend with Beaver. He said Brooks Lee and Dylan Beavers were friends, right? So that's gonna be cool too. It's like I would have never known that. I would have never known that Lee and Beavers were friends, right? And now when we see the Twins playing the Orioles 3 years from now, and we see Beavers playing against Lee, you know they're it's like that adds like a sprinkle of like an element, something that
it's
it's
but
fun.
here's the
Makes
thing,
it makes it even more fun.
I mean, the Orioles are
Nationals are a good buy. That's absolutely correct.
You know, the Nationals are
Samuel's
great.
right about that.
Honestly, like you know what else, you know what team I like a lot?
Which one?
The Diamondbacks.
Oh, excellent. With Ivan and with Pintar.
they
That's
have
right.
guys.
They have Ivan Melendez, the Hispanic Titanic, and they
mean,
have Andrew Pintar.
The Cubs have a lot of decent
Pat-
guys that
Pat
can pick.
Ciola.
The Cubs are probably the best value in my opinion
Solid value.
because you're not paying a lot and they have a ton of guys.
The White Sox have a lot too. They have a lot of guys. They don't have like any elite. Cannon is Cannon the best White Sox you can hit? Or Sprinkle is Sprinkle or Cannon?
Yeah.
They have a lot too.
El Marino's making a good point too. The Pirates have guys.
Well, the Pirates have Termar, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean the Guardians, I agree, they're a good buy. You know what team? And again, talk about some of the cheaper teams. How about the Phillies with Rincones?
Mhm.
They're cheap. How about Oakland? the A's,
Oakland
with
is
Henry Bolt.
Oakland is
They
good.
have other guys too. There's a lot of the cheaper teams are better than they are in Bowman Chrome.
I agree.
Like for example, you had teams like the Braves that were really cheap in Bowman Chrome. They didn't have the value. Like the Diamondbacks were cheap in Bowman Chrome. The cheaper teams in Bowman Draft have way more upside.
Good value, I agree.
The $49 teams in this are way better.
I mean, you got to remember some of these guys. Most of these guys are they're very young kids. They're still coming up. You even said this to me.
Funny, Joe's one of the older guys. Joe's
I know,
22.
right? But you even said this to me. You said sometimes it's not even the guy. It's the second guy or the third guy that ends up becoming the elite player.
We opened up 400 or 500 cases of 2020 Bowman Jumbo, Hobby and Jumbo combined.
Pena right now.
Okay, Dominguez.
Dominguez
was the guy. Okay, Volpe was backup.
Right now,
you hit a Volpe autograph. It was like just hitting a regular guy, just going through it.
Now you open it today.
But it's crazy. Volpe's now like the guy, and Dominguez came in with such big hype, and he could still be great. Don't get me wrong; these guys are young. But my whole point is that, for example, when I opened 2020 Bowman, you had Poussin, you had Witt, you had Dominguez. There's another Jung. We pronounce him. I mean, it's incredible.
Young, yeah.
You call him Jung, I'll call him Young. Young Jung.
We're happy to hit him either way.
All I know is he's Korean.
That's good.
And it's good.
Yeah, he's good.
But my whole point is
Positive
that
stereotypes allowed.
I've watched over the years, right? You look at 2019 Bowman. You had Hunter Green as the guy with Ohtani. Here's another thing. Blue Bob, he was in that 2019 Bowman.
That's right.
Right?
Yep.
It was Ohtani and it was Hunter Green. Blue Bob was a redemption that no one cared about.
And now they care about him.
Now he's the guy.
Now they care about him. Nice.
There's our first look at Holiday in case number 4, folks.
Very nice.
There it is. But my whole point is, I don't care if he's Korean, whatever it is. My whole point is this, okay, is we've seen so much Bowman being opened up over the years that, again, it goes the other way too, right? I remember us opening 2018 Bowman Chrome, and we had De Jesus, the catcher, I think, for the Royals, or there were so many guys that don't pan out.
Okay.
But my whole point is this, right? Like what you're saying. In Bowman, the beautiful thing is the top guys, they sell great early, but the value in Bowman early, in my opinion, the value is going after some of these weaker players, like a Pena for Houston in 2020 Bowman. Like no one talked about Pena.
And now he's the number one chase out of that, right?
My whole point is this: where I'm going with it is you either want to buy or sell some of the top guys like Holiday, like Brooks Lee.
J Buck just said Piazza was a 62nd round pick. I'm wearing his jersey right now, J Buck. I mean, it's like there's going to be guys. That's what's also fun about this. I'll say something else, right? We have so many players on this pick your player list. I promise you this.
Go ahead.
A couple, 2-3 years from today, maybe even less, there will be players that were on this list that you could have bought into this break for very, very, very cheap that will end up being very good. There's going to be guys. The upside with some of these young guys is tremendous because the truth is, even though we do our best and the analysts do their best, we don't really know who's going to end up being. Like you said, it could be any of these younger guys.
But here's what's great. Okay, you know who's going to end up being the guy? Willie Finesse. Willie Finesse is going to be the guy.
Oh, another redemption. Purple redemption this time.
Oh, be good.
Brooks. There he is. Our first look at Brooks.
So
Lee.
Gabriel's starting to pick up steam.
There it is.
We've literally hit every top guy besides Cross
and Termar.
Exactly.
Termar.
We've hit them all. But my whole point is this, right? The beautiful thing with Bowman is if you have the top guys, they sell really well today. Okay, but then even better, cheaper guys you can get cheap today.
The value today. That's right.
Remember,
the upside.
People need to understand this business is all about timing and value. Everything has a dollar price, right? It's like Holiday. You're paying today. You're paying assuming he's going to be great, right? But you also can sell him at a very high dollar level.
He's a favorite to be great.
Exactly.
But it's.
But see, and if you want to play the math game tells you to buy Bowman Draft.
Right.
Because Bowman Draft has the most mathematically best performing athletes in it.
Right.
That's the beauty of Bowman Draft.
That's why that's why it's the third one out of Chrome, HJ, and then they do draft.
That's exactly what it is. And by the way, Cutter Coffee just got bought in the 10-caser, and I can't believe that Cutter Coffee was there as long as it was. Because Cutter, I mean, if you have Cutter Coffee in 25 cases,
Pull
I
up the
mean,
list of who's even still available in that 10 case.
I mean,
I could very quickly probably give you a handful.
I
of
just
names.
added it.
Probably
With some of
should.
the elite players, Dylan Beavers is there.
Wow,
for
look at that!
Baltimore.
Another rightus.
As I say, Cutter Coffee.
Cutter Coffee.
Incredible.
Spoken into
Congratulations
existence
to
again.
Cutter Coffee. Some of the elites left in the 10 are Dylan Beavers, Cade Horton's there.
Yeah, Beavers should be gone.
Honestly, it's all these
People are
cheap-
very high on Beavers,
Honestly,
by the
you
way.
know
He's
what I'm shocked is
overshadowed by
there?
Holiday. People like Beavers.
For $109, Ellie De La Cruz is there.
Could get some nice color there with Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the elites are gone, but Joe Lampe's there. How about Joe Lampe's there in the 10?
Yeah, he'll be gone in about
No
5
way.
seconds.
We have another true black.
Somebody's
Ch-
got to take one.
Chase Jung, or Young as they like to call him, is there. Jordan Beck is there at $4.99. Gavin Cross
is
there.
still there. Wow.
Remember, we just had Zach Nito.
Nito,
Is there.
yeah.
Nito's another guy. Now, here's the thing: the Angels had one prospect auto in Bowman Chrome. Now the Angels have like 5+ guys with one of the top
It's
guys.
true. They were not really a chase in
Eric
Chrome,
Brown's
but
there.
the Angels are a big team.
Brooks Lee
in
is
draft.
there. But that's pretty much it
Oh,
of all the
Balti
top
is still
guys.
there
And
too.
Tamar's there.
Balti is still there too.
But honestly, what's funny? The 10 cases.
Kumar is still there.
It's a lot of the non-prospect guys are there, but a lot of them, like I said, that break's not going for. It's only Tuesday. That break's going on Friday. So, Schobel just got bought.
Is Romero still there, or is he gone?
He's bought, as he should be. He's bought. 110 players have been bought. But there's a Vaquero. I mean, it's just, again, what a great break so far. The funny thing is, Hawk, I don't think we hit one red in the 25 with David Adams, did we?
Yeah, no.
This is already better than the 25 cases we did at Bowman Chrome.
We're not even full 4 cases.
And we're not even 4 cases in. You know that, right, Hawk?
This has been an unbelievable start. Unbelievable start. I honestly, so we haven't seen a super yet, right? We haven't seen a 1 of 1 yet. Since we're almost 4 cases. Well, I don't know how we're almost
Question
through 4
is,
cases.
if
What's
we
the
see
line on a super? Is it 1.5 right now?
I think we haven't seen one yet.
So I'll say 1.5.
I love your line.
Yeah,
The betting, it's -110 on both sides.
it is. Right.
As we're talking about
Wow,
Nito, that's our at
another
least
one.
second. No, that's our third.
That's our third.
That's our third Nito for
our
the Angels
third.
and our boy Fritzko. Honestly, I'm trying to think with the supers if we hit them. Should we save them to the end? Should we torture them for 25 cases?
No, we don't do that. We don't torture them here.
We should torture.
We just show it.
Because
On-
you have to realize it's $2,000 no matter what.
On Blez Baseball, we just show it. We don't hold it to the end. The only time I ever hold it to the end is when I'm like almost at the end anyway, and then I'll just say, all right, let's finish off. Yeah. Wow.
Another black auto. We're verified on a black auto. Be good.
No. No.
Right.
Between the eyes. That's right.
Between
It's a
the eyes.
75.
You're kidding me, Hawk.
Wow.
This is phenomenal.
What a ridiculous first 4
Hama,
cases.
are you putting all the top hits like perfect? Okay, this is
that
incredible.
Gabriel?
What?
Is that Gabriel?
That is Gabriel.
Gabriel getting his second Jackson, but that's a really nice one.
We are
The black is so clean.
and honestly
Imagine
speaking,
if this was just like a 5. Imagine if this was a 5-case break. This would be the most incredible 5-case break in history.
I don't even want to do the other 20.
Wow.
Let's just cut them off at 5 and just have a day.
All right, folks. Have a great night.
You paid for 25, you're getting 5.
You don't need more than.
You don't
than
need
5
any
when
more.
we pull this.
Gabriel had nothing going into case 4. He's got 2 holidays and a Brooks Lee to boot. Wow.
Again, Joe will be rejoining us in about 45 minutes or so when he's done with his treatment.
Joe Lampe just got bought, by the way.
Yeah.
Big Meat, you're a genius.
Let's go, Joe Lampe. If you have a question that you'd like us to ask Joe, if it's a good question, I will write it down. Just say it in the chat, and I'll write it down. I've written down a couple questions that you guys have offered up
Thank
already.
you. It's a nice hat. There's
We have a green auto, Barnett for KC. He's like the Tanner.
And by the way, again, we keep talking about it, but again, the no shimmers in draft is so cool. You just know it's true. It's so cool. And by the way, we just have to say it, right? It's just what I said to you. You remember when you would ask me why is draft so much better than Bowman Chrome? You're seeing it.
I get it now.
Now you see it.
It only took me a few days of opening it to fully understand.
But you see it. You see why draft is so
I got
good.
over the paper real quick.
It just hits.
I got over the paper real
just
quick.
hits.
Yeah.
Like honestly, Hawk, it just hits.
It's been hitting today for
Unbelievable.
really hard.
And again,
really hard.
that's the beauty of this. It's less autos than Super Jumbo, but still, You don't need more
Where
autos.
the colors.
Exactly. Look at the color. Look at the cocks.
It's
That's a
very
true
vibrant.
purple.
The color is very vibrant because
Incredible.
it's so true in this set.
It's
It's really
incredible
vibrant.
stuff. It's incredible. The color, it's like you said, the color is so nice in giraffe.
I mean, you know what's it's a great. I said I ask this every day. I ask these guys in the chat. I say, what do you like better, the blue or the black? And truthfully, the answers are very divided. People really like the black. It's maybe black a little more than the blue, but
so-
they're both
Wow.
popular.
Look at
Wow.
green for the dentist.
Green. A
Wow.
green. That's the 99 on the green
So
mini
here's what
diamonds.
I think D Cope said it best. Okay, the black is nicer, but the blue is the original.
Right.
The blue's better. No. D Cope said the blue's better, but the black. The
black
blue's
is-
better, but the black looks nicer.
Right.
That's what D Cope said, and he's 100% right.
That's why they're both a win. They're
Yeah.
both great.
D Cope said it best, and everyone agreed with D Cope. Every single person. I don't know if he's watching, but D Cope
There he
said
is.
it
Yes, what do you
perfectly.
mean? He's talking to you right now.
There he
He's
is.
watching. What's up, D?
So, oh, by the way, here's more information, Hawk, from D Cope. The blue started in 2005. The black started in 2013. So look at that history.
So an
Thank you,
extra
D. Cope, for
extra
that
8
inside
years
information.
of the blue. Yep. Well, he knows.
D Cope is as sharp as
We have
yeah.
a lot of really sharp guys in our baseball community here at Blez. They are. Yeah,
D
they're very
Cope
smart.
knows his stuff.
I
for
learn
sure.
I learn stuff from the,
You know,
from the
D
guys
Cope
in the
found
room
us
every day.
Hawk, you know D Cope found us? Yes. He's a Wassey's boy. He's Justin's boy.
He also
Yep.
went to Florida State.
Did he?
Oh wow. He knows more about him than you do.
He's a Seminole. Wow, he's an FSU. See, by the way, has anyone in the
Fabian. He's
chat?
like one of the 3 guys for the Orioles that they have. They
That's
have
one of the-
Beavers, they have Fabian, and they have Holiday. It's not just Holiday. Beavers and Fabian are good prospects.
I got a question for you, but I think your answer is going to be no. Have you ever been to Arizona?
Once in my life when I was a kid. I
So
went
that
to you know
doesn't count.
what's in Arizona? The only thing I remember.
What?
I think. Don't hold me to this. I think. I could be wrong. It could be Utah, but I think it's Arizona. The original J.C. Penney. Isn't the original first ever?
I don't know, and I don't
I'm
care.
googling it.
I don't care, but I will tell you. So
I don't
you
care.
haven't really been to Arizona
No.
but you actually haven't been there as an adult. And I'll say that I wasn't just saying this for Lampe, for Joe. Arizona, Scottsdale. Wow, more green color for the dentist. For doctor.
I couldn't be more wrong. Wyoming.
Yeah,
Wyoming.
but
I thought it was- I
my
thought-
my whole point is Arizona is it's a great
close.
place. It really is great. When he's talking about a great party city, beautiful women, it's a great city. It really is.
Yeah, I don't know much about Arizona.
One of my closest friends in the world lives in Scottsdale.
What is J.C. Penney? Says athletic.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, they're probably out of business or close to it by now.
I'll tell you, Joe. Joe, you know what my favorite thing. Joe is one of the only people in this whole chat that will know what my favorite thing in the world is. My favorite type of thing, and it's You're
Another
kidding
young-
me.
Wow.
this is, and they're still
He
there. in the
doesn't
10.
come out this
Dude,
much. This
They're
is
sitting
crazy.
in the 10 caser too. That's the best part. Kenny Tyler is. I got my favorite thing in the world. I can't believe me and you never went to do this.
I
as
knew
a
you were.
kid.
I know what you're gonna say.
What is it?
Oh, no, as a kid, no, I don't know what you're gonna
No.
say. Go ahead, say it.
In New York, the Lemon Ice King of Corona is my favorite. Have you been there?
No.
It's my favorite thing in the world.
Are you talking about Italian ices?
Yes.
Have you ever been to L&B? Spumoni Gardens?
No. This place is the best.
I don't
The
know.
Lemon Ice King of Corona is the best Italian ices. It's my favorite thing in the world. It's not just my favorite ice. It's my
You'll have to
favorite
take
thing.
We'll do a
It's the greatest thing of all time.
we'll do a comparison.
Literally.
We'll do L&B Spumoni Gardens.
You
and
know, when
we'll
I was a
we'll do your
kid,
place.
me and Scott, we'd go play. They had a park. We'd go play bocce.
Yeah,
Right?
I love bocce
Amazing
ball.
knows about this.
I
He
love
has to know
bocce
about
ball.
this. You bocce ball?
Of course, I
Play
love
bocce ball. You have your Italian
Yes,
ice. People are
yes.
playing chess.
Yeah.
You got the homeless people there.
The homeless people.
It was great. It's honestly.
The homeless people. It was great.
Hey, it's Cap. No. Ralph's does not compare to Lemon Ice King of Corona. Joe, you know what I'm talking about, right? Amazing. You have to. Being where you live, you have to. It is so good. It's my favorite thing in the
Anybody
world.
from Brooklyn definitely knows L&B
Everybody,
Spumoni
Scott was such a
Gardens.
fish. He'd always get rainbow ice. The peanut butter was, and I'm not even a big peanut butter, greatest thing of all time.
Last night we had gelato at our friend's restaurant. I always go for the most unique.
There's Ellie the Cruz, by the way.
I always go for the most unique flavor, pistachio.
Joe, it's my favorite thing in the world. Like literally, if you said to me I could have one food or drink in my entire life, I'm going to Lemon Ice King. Give me their peanut butter. They you know what? You know why it's so good? They put these chunks, and I'm not even a high peanut butter guy.
I'm not a peanut butter guy.
They put these chunks of like actual peanut butter in the ice. It's so good. It's just
icy or is it
it's Italian ice.
Italian ice.
They're talking about Dale's playing. You know, shave ice in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking about it's something like that.
Yeah.
With peanut butter? I love peanut butter.
It's if you like peanut butter.
Might be
I
your
like
favorite.
peanut butter. I
All right,
love shaved ice and peanut
We have
butter.
to.
Hama. It's the greatest thing ever. It really is.
We'll have to order some off Gold Belly or something for
Do
Hama.
they have it here? Do they have it
No,
in Vegas?
probably
no,
not.
this is a Queens thing.
We'll
This is-
order it.
This is a
We'll
Queen.
order it
It's
from-
right by Mets Field. It's right by City.
City by City Field.
Yeah. So, you know, is this the end of case 4?
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's quick. But so Hawk, so realistically, wait a minute, Hawk, you're what?
Yeah.
Wait,
Another
what?
Wow.
Eric Brown Jr. for
That's
the
the guy
Brewers.
for the
Yeah,
Brewers.
he's good.
Nice.
He's supposed to be good.
We easily done 25 cases.
Wait, Hawk, you've done 4 cases in 2 hours, literally.
Yeah.
So that's amazing. You're at 30 minutes. It's incredible. Yeah. This is what was I going to say? If you could, let me ask you, if you can be in one place right now, like if you could have one food or something, what's your number 1?
I mean, I
don't know where you're going to go with that.
no, my answer is not. You're not gonna. You wouldn't guess.
Can
my
I
answer.
guess?
You get it wrong, but go ahead.
Is it in New York?
It's not really like in. It's not. Is it? Do I have to pick a place, or are we just picking a food?
No, like a place, an actual place. I'm wrong then. I was going to
Yeah.
think of, you know what place you used to take me to all the time? Used to love-
Sal, nice to 71 for the
Wow,
River
that
South
goes
for
to
the
D
Reds.
Cope. That's D Cope.
Nice,
Let's go, Cope. But he's one of the top guys.
nice. Yeah, absolutely. He's
Talk
the best
about
guy for the Reds.
one of your favorite places you always used to love was the Peking Duck House.
Peking Duck House. That place is pretty good. Yeah, the place is
He
pretty
used to
good.
take me to the Peking Duck House in
Place is-
Chinatown in New
place is
York
pretty
all the
damn good.
time. Joe, I don't know if you've been. What street is it on? Mott?
It's on what Peking Duck House? Yeah, it's on.
Oh, it's on
Street.
Mott because
It's
they
on
have
Mott
it
Street.
here, Mott 32.
Yeah, I
It's-
could almost tell you the. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could almost give you the exact number
Nice hit,
of,
D.
their street address. I could almost tell
Yeah.
you.
But what would be your number 1? I don't know.
It's like honestly, they're probably like 30 or 26 or 20, 27 Mott Street, like 29. Watch, I don't know what the number is, but if you Google it, I bet it's like they're like 29 Mott Street or 39. Like it's
Can
gonna
you
be.
tell me what if you could have one, if you could have something for the rest of your life, what would it be?
I like Philly cheesesteaks, or you know.
Really?
Yeah, I love Philly cheesesteaks.
never
I'm a New
ate-
Yorker, but I love Philly cheesesteaks. If you ask me to give up Philly cheesesteaks or pizza, oh goodness.
Oh my God!
Doctor!
What is happening?
Doctor, you do not need to clean any more teeth today. All right? You officially can take the rest of the day off.
This one case is just insane.
Yeah, the
Wait,
Black
hold on. This
Holiday-
case had the holiday black.
Black holiday, blue gum.
Oh my God! Imagine if it was a.
Can I go out on
case.
record and say this is the best case we've seen in Bowman Draft of
It
100?
is.
We've opened 100+ cases in less than a week. This is the best case we've seen, bar none.
Holy crap! A gold wave, Elijah
incredible.
Green auto, and a black Jackson Holiday
Incredible.
auto. That is tremendous. Oh my goodness! It's funny.
Unpocked, unbelievable. There he is. Doctor's in the
There's
room.
the doc.
Dr. Gabe Rosenthal.
Doc, take the rest of the day.
Doctor,
off.
I'll be taking up that teeth whitening up. I'll be taking you up on that very soon. Doctor, are we live on your Instagram here? I gotta see this. He said he promised me. I gotta find this. Dr. Gabe. Here he is. Doctor, I don't see a story. Doctor, I need a story on your Instagram. I need it.
Get some gold wave.
I
Elijah
need,
Green.
I can't. I'm all looking at his teeth.
I want to see
I
the
need
gold
Bowman.
wave. I want to see the
Doctor,
gold
let's
wave.
go. I
Elijah
need a
Green.
story on your Instagram ASAP, Doctor.
Doctor, I need braces.
Sean McClain.
I will tell you this, in all
Dodgers.
fairness to Dr. Gabe,
Blue color
he's
match.
done
Nice.
some incredible stuff with people's. I mean, you go follow him on Instagram.
I do.
You follow him?
I did.
He's done some incredible stuff with people's teeth, which we both can actually use a lot of work on. Incredible. Hold on a second. All right, Dr. Gabe said, "Hey, bring that gold back so he can." He's got a screenshot. He's gonna put it on his story. He has a massive following. Oh, perfect. That's even better.
Oh, wait, wait.
We
Hold
got
on.
a fourth one. Hold on.
Hold on. Oh wow.
There we go. Four's, yeah.
No, go lower. Screenshot it, Doctor. It's like you're getting an X-ray done at the dentist.
Yeah.
It's like
Open,
the
open
X-ray.
wide.
You know when you go see a dentist, they give you the
Bite.
X-ray.
Bite down.
Right.
Open wide. Bite down.
Not even 20% of the way.
It's insane.
It's incredible. He's free roll.
I like Wohop, by the way,
He's
Mason.
free-rolling
I've been
the
doing
entire
Wohop for over 20 years.
Doctor's free rolling it all. The only problem with this break is all this. I want to end the case. I want to end it now.
I know it's
It's
so
like
good.
it can't get better.
By the way, Amazing, just so you know, I'm just going to answer because Amazing is asking me about my favorite place. And, I lived on the border of Chinatown and Little Italy, right there on Mulberry and Hester for the last 8 years. I recently came out here to join Blez. I could tell you, Amazing, I could tell you the best place for dumplings. I could tell you the best place for duck. I could tell you the best place for veal parm. The best place for pasta, just because that's where I lived for 8 years. So I know all the different places and like every little thing. So Wohop has some good stuff for sure. It's a really good late night option. Peking Duck House is literally right across the street from Wohop, by the way.
I'm trying to think of my favorite places in New York, like of being there. I mean, see, this is what people don't realize, right?
Oh, the food is so good in New York.
But I'm going to tell you why the food is so great in New York. It's the same reason why Blez is so great. Because
Variety,
New York,
yeah.
it's no, everything's originated,
Well, that too.
right? It's like in anything in life, when you're the first one doing it, you always you're always the guy. Okay? If someone originates something, if someone copies something that someone else does, it's never as good.
Right.
In New York, you look at all the best restaurants in Vegas, where did they come from? They all
Yeah.
came from New York.
Yeah, you go to the Aria, you go to
Go to
Carbone,
Aria,
right?
Carbone, New
yeah,
York.
Yeah.
John George's, New York.
Yeah.
Javier's, Laguna.
Yeah.
My whole
Where's
point
I'm
is-
sure Catch is not from Vegas either.
Catch, New
Yeah,
York.
exactly.
Literally,
Yeah.
meatpacking,
Yeah.
Catch.
Yeah.
My whole
oh, that's
point
right.
is,
It was me.
yes,
Gansevoort next to the
yes,
Gansevoort,
that's
yeah.
where it is on the rooftop.
Yep.
My whole point is, all the Vegas restaurants, they're not coming from Vegas. They're
Yeah,
all coming from
The
New York.
elite ones, or Cali, or maybe
Yeah.
mostly New York.
No, look at the Wynn, at Cipriani's,
Yeah.
New York,
True.
Soho.
It's
It's
true.
all
You're
New
right, it
York.
is all New York.
That's
It's
my
true.
whole point. But the beautiful thing about New York is all these restaurants, they're one location in New York.
Yeah.
Then they start expanding to Miami and LA.
Wasn't
and
Nobu
Vegas.
originally New York too?
I
No,
don't know.
I think
Look that
Nobu
up.
was originally New York. Because then they opened Nobu next door. That's before they started expanding. I think Nobu was New York. Let's see.
T Porter, I love you, my man. If you're still watching, I just saw your text. But like Porter,
Yeah, it is New York. And by the way, I didn't know this. Do you know who founded? I didn't. I had no idea.
hold on, let's see.
So the first Nobu was founded in New York. I know who founded it?
Oh wow,
Robert De Niro.
dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Gabe, look at the story.
Let's go,
Hey,
Doc.
Ian, retweet that. Restory that, Dr. Gabe. What sports cards?
What case are we on? This is going to be case
It's actually,
5.
he crushed
JD.
it. He crushed it. He crushed it. His story. Look at it. With the green, all of it.
Perfect. Yeah.
Doctor, you crushed it.
This is going to
Katie
be
Scott, we're
case
on
number
case
5.
number 5. We're going to do a full recap. The first 4 cases have been absolutely phenomenal. After case 5, who's coming into the box?
What?
Are you staying in the box?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're good? Okay. Rock will stay in the box. We'll do a recap. We'll take a break. But my whole
If you
point
want
of
to swap at some point, we'll
go-
be happy to swap later. Okay.
going back to what I was saying was this, right? So what's your answer on Nobu?
Oh no, it was in New York, 1994, and you didn't hear who I said founded it?
Who?
Robert De Niro.
No way.
I swear, that's what it says on the internet. It says Nobu Mashuisha and Robert De Niro.
Thank you, Doctor. Yeah, Doctor, it's amazing. Actually, while you're doing that, look up the first Benihana. I'm curious.
Look, American founded by Nobu, Robert De Niro, and Mir Tepper.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Find,
Which one?
Find Benihana. Where'd that come from?
Benihana.
I'm curious. I don't think it's New York, but I'm just curious.
I don't think it's New York either. I'm gonna guess something weird. I'm gonna guess like. I was gonna guess like Texas.
That's Blez and Jags' favorite restaurant, Benihana. And honestly,
Headquarters in Florida.
where'd the first one come from?
History. You know where the first one was founded?
Where?
Right next to where you used to live.
Not Manhasset?
That's the
That's-
no, 56.
Oh, that one is the
That's
first
the
one?
first
No
one.
way.
The company was founded in
56 and-
1964 on West 56th
No
Street in New York
way.
City by 25-year-old Hiroki
That's crazy. I did not know that. It's
Yep.
all, again, New York.
It was right next. Isn't that where you live? Didn't you live on?
Yeah, I live right there.
Right there.
It was-
Yeah.
The Nobu was right there.
That's
in the
where you.
beginning.
I've been to that Nova with you.
That's
It's
incredible.
upstairs, right? You go upstairs. I'm telling you, I've been to that Nova.
Get out of here. It's just cardboard. Derek. Wow, that's Derek Lee's. I've known Derek. He's been a friend of mine for literally like he's known me and my family forever. He's
Fantastic.
been friends with our family forever. Me, Scott, Chad. That's incredible. And the funny thing is, Derek hasn't even. Derek, where the hell have you been?
Justin says they changed.
What? Yeah, where the hell's Derek been? Because you know me. I don't. But Hawk, you know how I am because I don't tell people I don't push people to buy breaks. But this is Derek's number one. He's the Bowman. You talk about the original. He's the original killer. He's the original Alex Stone. Is what Derek is.
Amazing.
Derek!
Amazing. By the way, you just asked about Lamela. I'll tell you the one good thing about Lamela. Their portions are huge. Lamella's a restaurant in Little Italy. The only thing that's great about Lamela, they're open 1 hour later than every other restaurant in the neighborhood. They get 1 hour. It's smart. They're smart.
Really?
Yeah, they're open 1 hour later than every other restaurant in
Derek, we need you. Okay, Derek, we need you back on the. We're doing all this draft, Derek.
Forgot about that, Stro. It is all you can do.
I love Derek. He's my boy. He literally, right before we moved to Vegas, I went to his place. We hung out. Went to his place, met his dog.
You know what
What?
type of dog? Do you remember?
I'm so bad with dogs.
Oh my God, this thing goes up. The chair goes up. Wow.
Why
I feel like
don't you look taller than me?
wow. I feel like a new man. I can breathe.
But
You can move yours up too. Bro, move yours up.
Henny, you know Derek? No way.
Here. Move yours up.
Henny, how do you know Derek? I've had my fair share of fun with Derek. I've seen him. He's come to Vegas. I always try to get him to come to Vegas. He never comes to Vegas. He says he comes. He's always too busy working. No, I don't know how soon I'll be in New York.
Just pull the thing down here. You have to lift the lever. What? There you go. There you go.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, that's what I said. I feel like I can breathe now.
Derek, I can't. I'm so busy, Derek.
Now they get to see the New York. They get to see Fanatics, right?
Incredible.
D Porter. I told them there's a place you'll find this funny. D Porter says Christmas in the city has great prices. Listen to this.
Christmas in City is what?
There's a place that right next to where I used to live in Little Italy. They sell nothing but Christmas items year round. The place it's just laundering.
Really?
It's laundering money. It's not real. It's not, you can walk in. If you go buy something, they're charging you 5 times the normal price. It's not real. They don't expect to sell anything. They throw it out at the end of the year, pretend like they sold it. I'm serious.
What's up, Luke B? Guys, I want to say we have. When did Joe say he's coming back in the room? 12.
Yeah, we can.
So guys, so Joe after case 5, Joe will be live back on the telecast. For those of you that are interested, Joe Lampe will be live joining us again. There's a lot of people in it. You were right, by the way. The viewership's higher than David Adams.
If you have any questions that you'd like us to ask Joe Lampe when he rejoins us in about half an hour, please write the question in the chat. If I missed it, thank you, D. If I missed any of the questions you were asking me to ask Joe before, write them in the chat. So far, I've written down a couple that I thought were good. We're gonna ask Joe about his favorite baseball movies. We're gonna ask Joe about the pitchers that he's faced.
The good thing with Joe when he gets back here, Joe will be live on the telecast. Now he'll be on for at least a few hours. We'll be able to dig into some. I'm really interested to know the life of Joe Lampe and how, because he's very humble. This is a guy that it didn't seem like his dream growing up was playing baseball. I think he kind of fell into it.
I feel like he's just such a natural athlete.
That's exactly what it is.
He strikes
He's
me as
just
such
so
a natural
gifted.
athlete.
He just has the genetics to be.
By the way, I'm going to make a random statement. You know who he kind of looks like? Another baseball player.
Who?
Looks like Mike Trout a little bit.
Really?
I think he looks a little bit like Mike Trout. No?
No.
I didn't say that he played. I don't know how he plays, but maybe I'm wrong. Am I over 4?
Maybe just a wrong face. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You know what? JD Scott's a genius. We should ask him his favorite coffee shop name from all those ones mentioned. But all right, Hawk, are we ready?
Yeah, ready.
Case 5 is live.
Yes,
We're
yeah.
doing it.
He agrees with
The
me.
first 4 cases
Yeah,
have
one
been
person agrees.
phenomenal. Phenomenal, the first 4. We will do a recap after this case, and then we will get Joe Lampe back live on the telecast. Remember, folks, if you're just joining us, any super of any of the players that you have in the break, you will win $2,000 in credit plus your super, as long as it's not a printing plate. If we somehow hit the true Joe Lampe 1-of-1 super, which we could hit.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Another Jackson Holiday auto. That's our third.
Hello, Ted. If we hit a Joe Lampe Superfractor Auto, if we hit that card, we've already hit the base super. Joe Lampe will be giving $10,000 in group break credit to someone at random in this break. That means you could have bought a player for $49 and you could turn it into $10,000 only at Blez.
I'm praying it happens.
This is incredible. This is incredible. Gabriel's picking up steam. What a break this is, Gabriel. I don't know if you're watching. We love you. I don't know if you've ever. Has Gabriel ever been in the chat?
25 case Bowman from.
He was in the chat.
He said, let's get some churro. That's the only time. he's ever-
That's all he's ever said was, "Let's get some churro. Let's get some holiday. Let's get some holiday."
Again, I'll probably do this a few more times throughout the break, but again, a special thank you to Ian and Jeremy for
Have you
putting
ever
all this
seen Gabriel
together.
in the chat?
Maybe like once.
Oh no, you did. 'Cause
Yeah.
there was a random.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Oh no, he wasn't. In the he's never in the chat.
Not really, but
Don't take it personal.
No, it's not personal. I mean, he's very busy, but I'm saying it's just, it's just. I love when someone's live in the chat when you hit him a big card. But folks, you're joining us. It's Backer. It's Brown Dog. It's 25 factory seal cases of the best damn baseball item the Topps produces in the world today. 2022 Bowman Draft Jumbo. And the beautiful thing with this is every case that we open is one less case that's out there in the market today. And as we know, and this is something for you to know, every year Bowman Draft just goes
oh
up.
yeah,
It never goes down. It goes up every single year. Without
nice.
fail.
Jackson to 99.
Wow.
And we have True Gold Auto
Wow.
of Sean McClain for the Dodgers. Well, I believe Joe was talking about. Was he talking about Matt McClain or Sean McClain before? He mentioned one of the McClains. He was talking about one of the McClains. I'm not sure which one. I think it was Matt, and Matt I believe is on the Reds unless I'm mistaken.
But it's incredible because this item every year, the more that gets opened, the more it goes up. It's just how the world works. And again, this is an industry where
Oh, he did play with Sean. Okay, so it was Sean at Arizona State. That's what he was talking about. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
this is just an industry where like you get, think of it, right? Topps produces X amount of cases of Bowman Draft. Once they produce it, you can't make more,
Right.
right? So scarcity is such a big thing in this business. As cases get ripped, the demand goes up, cases go up in price.
And he
It's just
typed
simple
that
math.
before you said it, by the way. And he said that before you said it. He typed scarcity. That's what it's all about. Once, the more that gets opened, as that big chase card for the player that you're looking for hasn't been hit yet,
It's just, and again, it's the same thing every single year. It's like Bowman Chrome, right? We ripped what we ripped.
Kasevich,
There's
nice.
a beautiful white diamond.
71.
I think that's for Dale. There's just
The biggest card we pulled so far was probably the black Jackson Holiday.
we've hit a black Jackson Holiday.
a gold
we've hit
Elijah
a gold
Green.
of Elijah Green. We've hit a blue of Elijah Green.
a gold. It was a gold of
We've hit
We hit
Jordan. We've hit 2 Jordan Beck blacks. We've hit a million
Three
Jace
Nitos.
Youngs, or
Three
I like to
Nitos.
call him Jung because he's Korean. We've hit so many guys. Like Anthony, you're going to see
One
a
Lee.
recap after the first 5 cases. It's going to blow your.
Yeah,
you can't get a
he's-
better 5 cases.
Termar and
He's the only guy we haven't
and
hit.
Cross are
And
the
Cross.
only 2 guys that really. the
There's
true-
Ryan
yep.
Ritter. He's not the guy in Colorado. But you're going to see the recap after the first 5 cases. It's going to blow your mind.
Nito is Japanese. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I like that.
I did not. I'm high.
You're
on
higher
Nito.
on. You're
now
higher
he's
on
my
Nito.
guy. Now he's my guy. Romero we haven't seen. Yeah.
He's a tough pull. We have pulled some really nice Romeros recently though. There's a few guys that they're some of them are tougher hits than others.
We have Cal. We have not seen Cole.
No Young yet.
Cal, you'll see a recap after the first 5 cases, Cal. I love Cal.
Best.
Huh?
Cal's the best.
You think he's the best?
Yeah, Cal's great.
He's Cal's in my top 5.
Everybody,
for sure.
everybody's
I love
very
Cal.
friendly in the baseball chat.
Cal's like
Cal's
one of,
really nice.
Cal is, you
New
know what
wife
Cal is?
really nice.
I'll tell you what Cal is. He's a role model. That's what he is. He is a role model.
Nice. There's one of the 2 guys for the Diamondbacks.
Cal is a role model.
Yeah, no, he carries himself well. I like that.
Cal is a professional, is what he is. He
By the
really
way,
is.
I don't know if you I mean changing people, but did you see Noah's Athletics posts of he set up some Christmas display on his front yard? It's actually pretty impressive
Where'd you see that?
on his Instagram.
Can you show it to me?
No, Noah did a
He
pretty
set up his entire house.
bro. It was
Pretty
yeah.
I gotta see it.
It's pretty crazy.
Tank, I'm glad you found us, by the way, Tank. Yeah, so you enjoying yourself in this break? Tank, it's just no.
This is his house, dude. He set up all this stuff for Christmas.
kidding
How
me.
cool is that, right?
How big is his yard?
No, how big is your
Oh my-
house? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Noah's Athletics.
That's pretty sick, right?
That's insane.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's an Oakland.
He said he won like his city lights contest.
Yeah, but bro? Look at that.
Dude,
Are you kidding me?
this is insane.
That's all.
Noah's.
He was going all the way around the house here.
Whoa!
Dude, that's the coolest thing
Yeah,
ever.
that's a great question.
He won his what?
Like the neighborhood.
What did he say? Noah, how many acres is your house?
Look how cool is that, bro?
That's-
How cool is
that's
all
cool.
that stuff that he did?
This is so cool.
He did, but you know what? So how about this? I'm going to show you one more picture, right? This is not his house. He said he's doing this next year. He said he's adding this next year. He said
Wow.
he's adding this next year. This is his competition.
I know. To be honest, Lisu,
What are you going to show? This?
wow, look at that.
Whoa, a Brooks
Wow.
Lee, nice.
Honestly,
That's our second Brooks Lee.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you had the right idea. I think Hawk should put headphones on. It'd just
Yeah.
be so much cooler.
Yeah.
I heard that.
No, you should just
No,
put headphones on,
Get
listen
in
to
the zone.
music
Listen
while we're.
whatever you want.
It'd be so cool. Just be like in the zone, just ripping, because it's just be funny.
Yeah, you guys are pretty funny.
We're like the radio.
That's the coolest thing ever.
How cool is that, right?
Yeah.
It's really impressive. You know what I told Noah when I saw that?
I know he would look like a DJ. Yeah.
I told Noah, I said, like, I've been living in a New York City apartment for 20 years. So now I finally have a house here in Vegas. I'm going to try to copy Noah. I'm going to set some stuff up next
The only problem is your house is
The
like
house is-
5% of the size
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, it's a little smaller.
That's
a
the
little
only
smaller,
problem.
a little smaller
Good
than
luck to
Noah's
it.
house.
Your whole neighborhood's the size of his house.
That's true. Yeah, Noah, you have a nice
Yeah.
house. We like your house.
Yeah, what's up, Tommy? Guys, like I said, we're 25% of the way done with case number 5, and then you're getting a live look at with the guy, our guy, Joe Lampe. He will be our number 1 with Blez Baseball. He's joining us live.
About 20 minutes.
He'll be back on the telecast. It's just incredible. We've actually hit his auto, a color version of it soon. He'll be excited to get that. Amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing. We're moving at a great pace. Like I said, guys, if you're just joining us, if you're in the break, you will see all 25 cases today. You will see them all.
And then you'll see 10 cases on Friday.
Yes.
So if you missed out on this one, or if you're just hanging out and watching, we're happy you're here. But if you want to get involved, another Andrew Pintar auto, nice. If you want to get involved, there's still availability in the 10 case, so that'll be Friday. Blez will be ripping that one.
But you are getting 25 cases. We're 18% of the way through. Hawk will try and rip through as many as possible. Obviously, Hawk ripping him will go the fastest.
There he is.
Beautiful.
Joe.
There's the guy. There's the number 1.
And it's
No.
a pattern. It's a pattern. Joe he likes to be in front of his own card.
That's the second time. There he is. That man live will be joining us on a telecast, folks. He'll be joining us in about 20 minutes live, and we'll spend a few hours with the man himself, Joe Lampe. It's almost like it was a sign, from above or something. It was a sign. But
I'm telling you, I'm serious. The next jersey I'm buying is a Joe Lampe jersey. I'll have them custom make it if I don't. Straight up.
TVs, we could do it. We
There's
could do it.
Jackson, nice variation on the Jackson.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Variation on the Jackson.
I put 12. I'm an idiot. I put 1229.
For what?
I got for the player, but it's on 1230. I gotta change it. Sorry, you're.
He's changing it now. It says, it's what is it? It's the 30th, right?
Yeah.
It just says 29. He's going to change it now. It's supposed to say the 30th.
Guys,
Thank you for sharing that, by the way.
I'm gonna give out some
so
information
we
right
can
now.
fix it.
JD Scott, listen to what I'm gonna tell you, right? I sat down with everyone in Blez, every single person in this entire organization, right? I sat down with every single person individually, from shipping to breaking to social media, every single person, okay? I'm just gonna come out and blow up his spot. The number one breaker. One of the questions I asked every single person at Blez is, if you had to pick one breaker to break with at Blez, the number one consensus overall answer was Hawk. Hawk was the number one. Verify that? Yes, he was. Hawk was the number one, JD Scott. So not only do your kids love watching Hawk, the majority of Blez chose Hawk as their number one. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. And in my opinion, here's what's interesting, right? When you look at breaking, there's so many different things. There's so many different talents that you need to be a great breaker, okay? I think, what's funny is I asked everyone the same question of who's the most entertaining at Blez, or who would they have to watch a 30-second clip of on a thumbnail? Most people chose Backer.
Yeah,
right?
I chose you.
But do you know how many people chose to break with me? Hardly anyone.
None.
Hardly anyone. But the funny thing is that it's like, because I'm a specific guy, I'm a specific liking to what they like. And I'll be the first. I've said this in front of people before, and I'll say it. I'm not ashamed to say it. From a technical breaking standpoint, I'm actually the worst. From an actual technical standpoint.
It's common knowledge, with all due respect.
Yeah. So I'm actually the worst probably. But as far as like entertainment and stuff like that, but there's so many great things.
When the sorters and shippers see you breaking,
Damon is a phenomenal fundamental breaker.
They literally
like,
get scared.
Yes. Damon is like Damon is the guy. If I'm bringing someone to start, like if I was going to like a driving
Damon's
school,
great.
right? I would say, hey, go to Damon and learn how to break.
Yeah.
Like Damon would be like my guy. Like
Logan Tanner, nice gold.
Wow.
Logan Tanner.
That's the
in
first
class.
Logan Tanner, I
Yep,
believe,
for the Reds. I mean, I'll say this. I learned a lot from a lot. I had the advantage of learning from all the different breakers here. I spent time with each of them after I joined.
Yes.
And what did I tell you? I mean, I learned from everybody that I sat next to, but I remember telling you, and I know you'll admit this, I told you that I learned the most from spending time with Damon, and I really learned a lot.
I think Damon would probably be one of the best teachers.
That's what I'm saying.
But like if there was I would start a breaking school, right, and just say, hey, Damon, run the school, just run it, like just be, because he's very good at the card showing, and he's very but again, everyone has their again, for me, so I'll say it, Hawk and Jags, right? They asked me the question of who would you break with. Hawk and Jags are my 1 and 2. And it would just be a rotation.
I believe I answered Hawk too. I don't remember. I think I answered Hawk.
So it's interesting because everyone has a different way of seeing it. And like I said, I think from an overall breaking standpoint, I think Blez is number one in my opinion.
Yeah,
But everyone has their different level of breaking. Everyone has their different.
Well, there's an appeal to breaking with different people. That's why when you said what's our number one strength, that's why I thought you were going to go with the variety direction.
Like the funny thing is like if I want to break basketball or football,
Blez, yeah,
I'm going with Jags.
I would say Blez.
You would say Blez.
I mean,
they're
both amazing.
See, look, Cal Fusion's saying Blez.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody has something they bring to the table.
But the thing is like now look at you, right? You're coming in here, and I'll say this: I think you have the best voice in the business. And it's funny because in 40 years, no one's ever told you that besides your wife.
The only person that told me they liked my voice was my wife.
But you have the voice for breaking. You're a natural at breaking.
The compliment.
But at the end of the day, you got to, and like that's the funny thing is like everyone. I'll say this: Brown, Brown Dog, with having, I'm not going to say no knowledge because you were a huge collector as a kid, but being out of the space and doing what you've done in such a short period of time is fucking incredible.
I love it.
It's
I appreciate
incredible with what Brown's done in as quick as he's done it is unbelievable. It really is what you've done.
And every time that,
and he has the best stories.
But honestly, I know it's not. I'm not saying this because I'm on camera. This is what when backer tells me this off camera, I'm gonna say the same thing that I'm say to them
Hold on,
now.
let me cut you off. Look what Thorsten said. Brown Dog needs to do audiobooks for me to fall asleep.
But I'll say the same thing to you. I say this off camera. This is not something I'm just saying because I'm on camera. This is what I say to backer. He'll vouch for this. When you compliment me off screen, what do I tell you? I say the guys in the room, they make it easy for me. It's honestly, it's the community that we have at Blez, that when I spend time in the Blez 2 room breaking cards for you guys, it's you guys that I enjoy being there. The reason I stay all night is because I enjoy hanging out with you
Of
guys.
course.
I
But
enjoy
it's-
conversing. It's just a fun community.
honestly,
great group of guys.
That, you know what? Of all the compliments you got, that's what Lisa said is the number one comp. Lisa's seen every breaker. There's your boy. You don't pronounce the hey, it's chirpy. That's chirpy. Look what Lisa said. Brown's got a great voice for breaking and
I
also
appreciate
fun
it.
to listen
Thank
to.
you, Lisa.
That is the biggest compliment you can get because Lisu has been in this business forever. She's been a hobbyist forever. She's seen it all. So for her to say that, that means more to you. That should mean more to you. I mean, Lisu's seen it all, literally. Lisu, that's very nice of you. And Lisu's never going to give you bad information either.
No, I appreciate. I have a really good time hanging out with everybody in Blez Baseball. We really do. It's just a lot of fun.
And you know what's
It's a great
crazy
community.
too? Like we've met. I mean, there's been so much. I mean, we talk about it all the time, right? Like when you look at Blez, you have so many. You know, going into 2023, okay, we've got you, we've got Hama, we have Hawk, we have Jags, we have Damon, we have Esplez. You have 6 powerhouse guys across 2 channels all day, every day. And I'm not even putting myself in there. I'm not putting Sarah in there. I'm not putting Derek in there.
We have a really nice army.
You have
yeah.
literally 9 to 10 powerhouse breakers.
Yeah. We're strong
In-
1 through 9, the whole order.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
You have literally, you have 9 to 10 people
And you know what's nice is
that
the
can run
variety.
it, but they can, all 9 or 10 people can run either channel on
Absolutely.
any given day.
Absolutely.
It's crazy to think about that. You have 9 to 10 powerhouse people on
But the
YouTube.
reason for that
It's
is
incredible.
it's the environment that we create, that you create here at Blez, at the Blez factory, as I like to call it. The environment.
I'm stealing that from you.
It's
the
fine.
Blez
You can
Factory,
steal it.
it's great.
But like what I'm saying is seriously, the environment that you've created here, it encourages learning and from everybody, right? It's like I learned so much of the basketball, football.
Callahan Dahama is a star. but go ahead.
Honestly, I learned the basketball, so much basketball from Esplez when I'm joining him on the channel. And then when I was joining Damon in the morning, I learned an infinite amount about college football. Like Damon knows where all those guys came from. You know, when he pulls a card and you're looking at a guy in his professional NFL picture, the first thing he says is where the guy went to college, because he knows. And you learn so much from all these different guys. Everybody has an amazing different set of skills, and the variety that we offer here across the breakers and across the channels, we're all multi-talented. Even it's like on Instagram, I've spent time on Instagram with Sarah. It's like, you know, everybody knows everything. On Instagram, they're
Sarah's-
opening all the products.
Sarah's
They're
very
opening
sharp.
UFC. They're
Sarah's-
opening football. They're
Sarah's
opening,
a really good knack of
you know,
products.
they're opening so much different stuff on Instagram. I'll say this right now. If I was on Instagram for a night and I had to open UFC, I would not know anything. I don't know. I almost know zero about UFC. I know very little. You know, I know just a handful of the most famous guys. I don't really know UFC, but I guarantee that Al and Sarah over on UFC, I guarantee
Derek knows everything about UFC.
I'm saying a lot of people here at Blez know you. As my point is that we have, you know, people are just very knowledgeable here in various ways, different sports. We really have some strong knowledge. Even though I didn't know the cards coming into Blez, I know sports, and everybody here knows sports. It's very clear to me. You know.
You're kidding me.
Wow, it's young,
Dude,
this is more. We pulled more
do,
young.
do you know who has him, by the way? A guy by the name of Kenny Tyler.
Nice, Kenny.
I texted him. He came back for this. Kenny Tyler came back to hit this. All of this. Kenny
Welcome
Tyler.
back.
Kenny, you've officially hit more young than we've hit in 100 cases. I'm not even
Confirmed.
kidding you.
All different colors.
I'm not even
Confirmed.
kidding you. We've seen more. I'm not even. I'm a serious statement. I think we've seen more young autos
I agree with you.
today than we've seen in the previous 100 cases.
You're absolutely
I'm not even.
right.
It's not an exaggeration. I've hit like a couple young autos.
At the end of the day, I mean, you can't take away our You can't take away our talent. It's just what you just can't. This is look,
Chase.
Dale.
Wow.
Dale loves that guy.
Strong. A lot of people like him. They think very highly of
A
him.
lot of that's Dale's guy. But I was on the phone with Dale yesterday. You know, I gotta give a. Can I say something on behalf of Dale? Dale helped me behind the scenes put this break together too.
Nice.
Because I'll tell you right now, I can't price this whole thing. I made a bunch of mistakes,
Yeah.
but I mean, Dale's the
They don't.
Dale's the guy.
They know who. I mean, you want to point out who Dale is? They know.
They
Dale.
all know
But
who Dale is.
they know who Dale
When
is.
I say Dale, they know it's athletic.
Okay. So athletic. He's referring to
Dale's-
athletic.
Dale's a legend in the hobby. He's a legend. He's Scott's best friend. He's a legend. He's a legend.
Yeah, his knowledge of these prospects is very strong.
But you know what I was going to say? You know what's great about all of us at Blez, all of our breakers? Like we just said about Derek, he could break UFC.
Mm-hmm. And hockey.
Everyone has a different niche of where they can break, right? Like think about it, right? Like Hawk's the BOWMAN guy. You know, you know you're going to be the Cosmic Chrome guy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many.
I can't wait to see Dynasty. To be
Yeah,
honest,
well, everyone's a dynasty guy. But my whole point is like I love breaking the high end, like you know the 1-in-1 or Immaculate or NT. Esplez likes breaking all the Chronicles draft and you know Recon and stuff like that, the breaks and stuff like that. With all the other stuff, the optics, the prisms. Jags just like all the high end football and basketball. Like you know, Hama's breaking the board.
All right, 5 case recap coming now.
All right.
They're gonna do a recap of
We're
the
all
first 5. We only have
Good morning,
20
Nate.
more to go. We're done with this, by the way.
Joe will be joining us in 10 minutes.
Sweet,
Joe's-
perfect. Joe will be rejoining us in 10 minutes. If you have any other questions that you'd like us to ask Joe,
What's up, Pure?
if they're solid questions, I'll write them down and we'll ask them.
This is the 5 case recap.
So,
All right, let's do it.
Shortest recap you'll ever see.
5 case recap.
You know, baby.
thank you to Hama for making this recap so pretty, by the way.
Starting out with the non-first level paper.
This is all the numbered paper. The non-first numbered paper. Might be the most. Honestly, I pride myself on the recaps I put together. This might be the best recap I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, by the way, it's a thing.
It
of
actually
beauty.
is.
Just watch
It actually is. Yeah, this is beautiful.
This is so nice. to
Hama,
follow.
we got to give you a trophy for this. This is amazing.
I wish I could color
Red and gold, dude. You have no clue. Watch the recap.
Hawaiian barbecue for you tonight.
Mikey, watch the
courtesy of
recap.
Blez.
Dude,
Courtesy of Blez.
I can't wait. You know what's funny, Hawk? They're gonna watch this. They're gonna think it's 25 cases. No, I'm not kidding. They're gonna think this is 25 cases.
Especially with the end of it.
No 1 of 1 yet, Stone, but we've had the most unbelievable 5 cases to start. It's been incredibly strong.
It's incredible. We've hit everyone except for Cross and Jamar. That's it.
By the way, look what Henny says. Blez should start poker players first Bowmans, but that's not going to happen. But you know what might happen? Maybe you'll be in Allen and Ginter.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Funny thing is I've never.
We're gonna put Backer and Allen and Ginter. Not a joke, by
It's
the
funny.
way.
They've asked me for so
True.
many years, and I never followed up with it.
They've asked him
Yeah.
to get in to be a card in
Oh.
Allen and Ginter, and he's too busy here at Blez to care.
If the
Now
Blez I gotta
we've
get into
encouraged
Allen
him.
Ginter.
We've encouraged him. Who here? If you're here and joining us, if you're in the chat, who here wants to see Backer in Allen and Ginter? I do.
The funny
I
thing
do.
is, you know, they put everyone's name.
Yeah.
It just has to, my name
It's
just
gonna
has to
say
be Backer.
Yep. It's gonna say Backer. It's not gonna say.
It's gonna say Backer. It's gonna say, you know, what it's gonna
And
say
you're gonna put
Hobby
Blez,
Legend
yeah,
Backer.
that's
That's
right.
it.
That's right.
And I'll just wear the Fanatic shirt. I'll just wear it. It'll be
We need to see.
perfect.
We need to see
It's gonna say
Backer.
pepperoni across the shirt.
You know what's funny? Hawk, I got news for you. If I'm an Allen Ginter, you're breaking 100 case. We're gonna do 100 case for.
Bounties for your card.
We'll do 100
Yep,
case
that's
break.
what Henny just said. Henny in the chat just said Allen and Ginter 25 case break coming. That's not happening. I'll tell you right now. And then Henny and Penny also said Backer spot goes for 150K. If we hit the Backer Superfractor 1 of 1 $1 million bounty. No, I'm just kidding.
We're not even on the autos yet.
I know this is what a recap Tom put together for us. This is great.
Incredible.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see all these. How many? I've never seen so many black autos. Especially if you include the 2 Beck redemptions. So many.
I will say,
Black autos.
watch how great this recap is, but imagine if all these redemptions were live.
Oh my God.
Like all the
Back. That's Tommy Stossel is a genius. A Backer relic autographed poker chip. A poker chip relic. That's amazing. That'd be great. That's a great idea. Sign a playing card, maybe. A dealer's button. Signed dealer's button. One
Oh,
of one.
man.
One of one.
Can you imagine if
That'd be great.
how much money do I have to pay Hawk to rip 100 cases of Allen and Ginter in a row?
I don't
you-
think Alan. He wouldn't do it.
I know, but how much money would I have to pay you to do that?
A
You
lot.
wouldn't do it for
He
50K.
wouldn't do it. No, he wouldn't.
You'd
For
be in the
50.
hospital.
Yeah.
100 cases of Allen and Ginter.
Yeah.
That I don't think you're doing
Your gatekeeper ligament would just.
You wouldn't have
tear,
a hand.
yeah.
Allen and Ginter's way hard. Allen and Ginter's a way longer break than Bowman. Yeah, it's 24 packs of. It's a. Full,
That's actually a great idea. Athletic hat. That's a good point, Dale. We should have a case counter next time.
I don't know why we didn't.
Yeah, that's a great idea. We'll have that next time. I'll write it down so we remember to include that next time. That's a phenomenal idea, Dale.
We're also write down. We should have our handles here on us too.
Oh, also a good idea.
Guys, the next player break is flying with 10.
If you have any other questions for Joe, I may have missed them.
I'm excited to get Joe back on.
Me too. Write your questions for Joe in the chat, please. If you have any other questions that you'd like us to ask Joe, Joe Lampe will be rejoining us in
Hawk,
about 5 minutes.
Would you rather open 100 cases Stadium Club or Allen and Ginter?
No
So
hesitation.
it's
His
a-
answer.
it's
Just
Stadium
for
Club.
you
It's a
guys
lo-
that can't hear him, no
that's a longer
hesitation.
rip.
His answer was Stadium Club.
It's 16 boxes.
No
not 12.
hesitation.
Less packs and less cards.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Also, just,
We could maybe do that, We could maybe do that. I'll get some stands when I get out of the seat for a minute. I'll get some Blez Baseball stands for you. They want to see some of the
Lee
bigger
Sue,
hits.
it's a huge break, Lee Sue. It's a 25 case break. We got to make it professional.
alright, getting into the
I gotta
Okay.
I gotta
Alright,
tell
Jake.
you, you keep hitting these Jordan Becks for Lee Sue. She keeps giving compliments out. This is not like Lee Sue. I like it. She's complimenting Brown Dog, Hawk. Lee Sue, you want to say something good about me? Oh, perfect. We're getting it.
His hands only shake because he's pulling such good cards, Lisa. Backers famous for pulling the good cards.
I look handsome, Lee Sue. You're the only person. You're the only woman that says that.
Thorson wants to do a hockey channel with Derek.
We talked about it on the 25K, sir. It's a logistic nightmare with shipping.
I know, because yeah,
If they want to pay for the shipping, we'll do hockey.
Yeah.
It's just everything goes to
it's
Toronto.
all,
Everything goes
it's
to
all
Canada.
Canada. All of yeah.
Yeah.
You good?
Everything just goes to Canada. That's the problem.
Okay.
My sources are telling me it's just cardboard is getting into the mix. He's in a 10-caser. He just bought Cade Horton.
Nice.
Derek just bought it's the Cade Horton, our guy in Chicago. Anthony, I'll give you a what team is he? Priscilla, what team is that? It's the player breaks flying for Friday. I think he's gone.
Michael went to this one?
Maybe just if his cousin is with him or something, different phone.
Maybe, yeah.
I think he's gone. I don't see him. Cubs. Priscilla. No, he's gone. He sold. Actually,
Go for it. I got breakfast sandwiches. If you want
What?
I got a breakfast sandwich for you if you want it. It's two with bacon, and there's one without. If you want it. Hispanic Titanic. Yes, I love that nickname for Ivan Melendez. It's a great nickname. Probably the best nickname out of anybody that we know in this product. First, we have to ask him if you've seen the movie Major League, Brian. We're having a great time here. This is so much fun. Yeah, that was an incredible, incredible recap of the first 5 cases. We're 20% of the way done. As Dramas pointed out, we got the 6th case coming up. They'll be opening it soon. We have Joe joining us in just a moment here. Baxter, am I going to attend a minor league game to watch these guys? Maybe. You know, I'll tell you something crazy. This is actually, I've never even told you guys this. My uncle owns a couple minor league ball clubs. Yeah.
Oh, teams or parks?
Alright,
No,
hang
the
on one
teams.
second.
Yeah.
Brown,
Yeah.
We got Joe back.
Nice.
1 second.
I still can't see, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. Hang on, Joe. Hang on, Joe.
Putting on the headphones now.
Alright, so Joe is back. I'll keep posting the bit.
How is the conditioning, Joe? I can't hear him yet.
Hang on.
1 second.
Right on.
Joe, can you hear me? I can't hear him either. I think you can hear me, but
I'm not getting any levels from you, Joe.
I think he's gonna text you, Joe, so we can figure it out. We have a few more questions for you once we get things working. Some fun questions. Yeah, honestly, Joe looks like he's got the gaming set up there. I feel like Joe might be a secret good Call of Duty player or something. He's got the nice computer chair there, the gaming chair. We're 5 cases in Montana. This is going to be our 6th case that they're opening now. We're 5 cases in. When we fix the audio, which we're working on right now, then we'll be able to communicate with Joe. And
Joe, try again.
Joe, can no, I still can't hear.
Yeah, I still see this one.
Sorry, we'll figure it out. Give it a second, guys. Once we get it sorted out and we can hear Joe again, then we'll ask him a few questions, so on and so forth.
Come in yet?
He's here, but we're having technical difficulties because he's on the computer now.
He can hear us.
He can hear us. We can't hear him. I think he's at his cousin's house. Somebody in the chat says it always happens at Mike's house. Just joking around. Yeah, I think so.
What'd you say?
Alright, there's Michael, it looks like. Michael's popping in the corner of the screen for 6 seconds.
There he is.
Yeah, we can see him, but
You can see him, he can hear us. But we can't see him yet. So we're checking the settings.
still, yeah, it's all right. We'll figure it out. We still can't hear him. Henny says, I don't know if this is Henny says to have Joe check the headset for a mute button.
That's what we're looking for.
That's literally been when I've been on Skype or Discord in the past. I've made that mistake so many times.
Google needs a little finicky.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, good. So hey, on the bottom of the screen, you should see like in the seems like there's 3 dots. You know, having 4 options. On the actual Google Meet screen. Click that, and then.
Yeah, Cleveland has good sports fans. It's a good sports city. I know. Tim is a Cleveland guy. Oh, I think we can hear you now, Joe.
Oh,
Can we
yeah,
hear, hold
no,
on.
here.
I heard no, not I. Joe, for a second we could hear him. We can't hear him now. We could.
Oh,
hear
we can't. They
now
can't
we
hear
can.
me now.
No, now we can. Now we can.
Are we good?
Yeah, we got you, Joe. We got you now. Beautiful.
Okay, awesome. We're good.
Fantastic. How was your conditioning?
Awesome. That was good. Good.
Nice. So we prepared. The chat had prepared a handful of questions
Well,
for you.
Well, hold on a sec. Let's just before we get
Oh,
into
we got.
that,
Yeah, we gotta tell him.
My cousin was. I got the update on the card pulls. You got one of my green ones. I heard.
Yeah, we got a couple of
So-
your autos.
Hama, show Joe what we've hit so far for Joe.
These are the Joe Lampe cards we've hit so far. Nice. There's
Nice.
the green mini diamonds.
Oh yeah, the green. I
There's-
like the green one a
You
lot.
remember signing that card, Joe? I'm kidding.
Ooh, that blue one. Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Folks, if you're just joining us, we have Joe
How
Lampe
many-
here.
No.
He is a 3rd-round prospect out of ASU. He is going to be playing for the Guardians alongside Chase DeLauder. He is going to be the guy in Cleveland. He was joining us earlier this morning. We've ripped 5 cases of Bowman Draft Jumbo. Joe, it's really a pleasure to have you live here on Blez. This was really a great thing put together. For those of you that aren't aware, we were able to pull Joe's Superfractor non-autograph last week when the product came
The
out.
first day, I think we pulled it.
His true super, his #1 card that will ever exist in the world today, is still yet to be pulled by anyone. If we happen to pull that card live on the telecast, someone in this break will win $10,000 in credit on behalf of Joe. Joe, thank you for coming back and joining us again.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Yeah, Joe, it's very exciting stuff.
All right, so we have a few questions. Most of them are coming from the chat, but we have some cool questions to ask you. So the first one is a softball. It's an easy one. What is your favorite baseball movie? Do you have a favorite baseball movie that you've watched over the years?
I just because I'm an A's guy, I got to go Moneyball.
I think that's a fair
Moneyball.
answer. Moneyball, yeah, Moneyball. Billy being the A's, yeah. That's a good one. I'm writing your answers down for this. I'm curious. All right, this is a good one. I think this is a cool one.
This is a great question.
Yeah, we're curious if you have an opinion on the toughest pitchers that you've faced. Who have been some of the tougher pitchers that you've faced, guys you've had trouble figuring out, if anybody?
Yeah, probably. I mean, Jerpy, the
Jerpy.
left-handed pitcher.
Nice.
Really?
I mean, we had.
Is that the guy in St. Louis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Derpy.
Yeah.
You just got to for a left-on-left matchup. It's like you pretty much have to pick a pitch. And so the first year we played him, it was my first year at ASU. Like we ended up I think we did pretty well against him. I think I hit a homer. He just accidentally hung a slider, and then a couple of the other guys on my team hit a homer too. But then we faced him this year, which was the draft year, and just everyone was caught in between. I think he had like maybe 13 strikeouts or something against us. We lost. We got shut out.
He tuned up the
And-
game.
Yeah, you just pretty much it's one of those guys where it's like a pro at bat when you're in college, you got to pick a pitch, and if you're trying to hit both of them, you're pretty much screwed because the fastball gets on you.
So the lefty on lefty matchup with Jerpy, you have to guess a pitch because you're saying he's especially tough in the lefty on lefty.
Yeah, the deception, just the way he releases the ball is a lot different than just a normal pitcher, and that's what made him so good at the velo he had, because he was like 90, 92, maybe get up to like 3 or 4. So that was just the biggest difference.
That's I love that answer.
Actually, you know what?
I-
Hold on a second. I got to. Danny's 100% right. Let's get Joe Lampe's Instagram handle right above his name.
Yeah.
Instead, because it's covering my face. Let's just make sure. Everyone sees it.
He's got a Joe tattoo on his forehead.
Yeah, you Joe Lampe tattoo.
But Joe, I want to say something. And by the way, guys, you have to understand, right? You know, there's going to be hundreds of people that come in and out. Obviously, people don't stay here the whole day because they couldn't watch the whole break. Even if you're in the break, it's hard to watch it. But guys, you're getting inside information, okay, on a top talent baseball prospect, guys. This is really good information. You know what I'd be doing
It's
off
so
the
cool.
record?
Yeah,
What?
this is
I'd be
cool.
buying
Yeah.
Chirpy. I'd be buying him now.
Obviously, yeah.
The sharp should.
And
be
I gotta
buying
say,
him.
I'm not just blowing smoke up your booty, Joe. Honestly, the what you're saying about like it's fascinating. It's just he's you know, he's a professional. It's like when he's talking about the lefty on lefty matchup and Jerpy and how the release is different than other. It's like this is all exclusive information. You're only getting this here because Joe has been kind enough to give Blez some time today, and we really appreciate you, Joe, for doing this. It's so much fun for us to get a prospect that is in the product. And also, you know, when we were doing our homework on you and we discovered that you don't strike out very much, I know any baseball fan has a lot of respect for that. It's like when you talk about a hitter and you look at a guy's walk to strikeout ratio, a guy that doesn't strike out much, you have like an inch more respect for a hitter like that, because it just says something. It sends a message to me. When you see these guys, even if they're great and they put up all these numbers, when a guy strikes out 150 times a year, it's like, you know, I can just hear my dad's voice when I'm a kid watching a Mets game. Like, oh, like the worst thing you can do is strike out, not putting the ball in play, not giving the defense a chance to make a mistake. You know, like, so being a contact hitter, not striking out a lot, I'll enjoy watching you.
But you know what's interesting, right? So here's an analogy. Bowman draft is like, because you look at the guys like Judge, right?
Bowman draft is the
They
Joe
hit for-
Lampe.
No, but Bowman draft is all about, it's like hitting for power, but you're also striking out sometimes.
Oh,
with
I see what you're
pitchers.
saying. Yeah.
So it's like, my whole point is, right, there's a give and take, because some of the best players ever strike out a lot,
Right.
but they either they get it all,
Right.
or they get nothing.
Right.
And like I said, I watched some film on Joe,
Mhm.
and like you said, you're 100% right. Joe is a tough guy
Yeah.
to
he doesn't
strike out.
much.
It's very, and Joe, I'm interested. Where do you feel like you're most talented on the baseball
Well,
field?
one of our questions was actually a future. Well, we just asked this one now. What are your strengths and weaknesses as a player, and what is
Wow.
something that you'd like to work? Oh, wow, that's cool.
Parada
green
true
Nice
green.
card.
to 99.
Have
yeah.
you played with Parada at all?
That's a nice card. I played against him on the Cape before he went to Team USA.
Wow,
That's cool.
So
he's one of their guys
Yeah, he's
for
one
the
of the top
Mets.
two.
But
So we wanted to ask you what your strengths and weaknesses are as a player, in your opinion, and things that you'd like to personally work on within your game to improve as a player.
so
Wow, there
I
he
like
is. There he is. Sorry to interrupt you. There he is, Cal.
no worries.
Our first look at Cole Young, class
Wow.
of 22 autograph for you, Cal. I'm sorry to continue. Continue, Joe.
Oh, no worries. I like to take pride in, you know, like kind of like the old school style of baseball, just because that's my strengths. I like to use my speed, and you know, the art of like base stealing has kind of gone away a little bit.
Mhm.
And then I've always been a guy who takes pride in defense too, because I think that also can change a game. So, like as of right now, what I'm focusing on mostly this off season, I would say, is improving was just like my physicality. So I was like 180, like 183, 184 once the season ended, and now I've gained about like 10 to 12 pounds. I'm like 195 right now.
Nice.
how
But
tall are you, Joe?
I'm 6 foot. I'm staying fast though, so I want to steal a lot of bases, but at the same time have that gap to gap power and be able to leave the yard at any time. Just because,
Nice.
like I did it a couple times in college. Like hit a homer, and then the next at bat you lay a bunt down, or vice versa. You know, like it's that's what I think is really cool about the game, and I don't like to like prioritize home runs over anything like that. If it happens, it happens. You know.
Mm-hmm. No,
So,
I respect that.
I want to say something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Joe, how familiar are you with the hobby itself? I know you've signed a lot of cards, but are you very familiar with the hobby and how it works?
I wasn't until the cards came out, right? And then my cousins and family got all into it.
Okay.
And
So
now I'm like pretty familiar with it, like all about like buying the slots for certain players, watching the nice pull. Watching the polls and everything and getting all the updates on that. So I'm kind of familiar with how everything goes.
So let me tell you, Joe, there's one thing in this hobby that bothers both of us. I'll speak for both of us when I say this. Is when you open Bowman, you're really buying Bowman for the hitters.
Yeah.
Okay. And at the end of the day, I think you could verify this as much as
I
anyone.
know where you're going with this.
Okay, you know where I'm going with this exactly. Is that at the end of the day, when you look at the great teams over the many decades in baseball, pitching, in my opinion, is the number one way to win championships and win World Series.
Yeah.
Right?
You need
Pitching.
pitching.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at some of the great organizations over the last 50 plus years, in my opinion, it starts with the pitch. Now, the problem is in this hobby that we love, that is our whole life, the one thing that the hobby doesn't respect from a card value perspective, not from the player itself, but from values of cards. Now, for example, as we see that at Rincones, he's the guy in Philadelphia. But my whole point to you, Joe, is that, and I'm not taking anything away from you, but who's the number 3 overall pick in this class for the Rangers?
Yeah, Kumar.
Kumar, right? Kumar's the pitcher. But the pitchers in this hobby don't get hobby love. They don't get the price value that they deserve, in my opinion. So what's your take on, because here's the thing, right? Here's the reality. Pitching wins World Series, right? But you know what? At the end of the day, it doesn't fill the stands. People want to go see people hit home runs. For example, like, only true baseball fans want to see a 2-1 game, or 3-2 or 1-0. Like, true baseball guys want to see that.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, real quick. Hold on, you can keep talking. We're just gonna reset the camera.
Okay. But Joe, my whole point is, bear with us, folks.
We're just fixing the camera for a second.
Sorry,
Everybody can still hear us though?
I guess what I'm
Think
trying to
it's still
say,
there.
Joe, is that the hobby doesn't give love to pitching, right? They give.
That's surprising.
It is,
Yeah.
and
it's
it's
unfair.
to be honest, it's unfortunate.
Yep.
Because without pitching, I mean, it really is. And Joe, what's your opinion on that? Like, the top pitchers in baseball don't sell nearly as well as probably the 50th best hitter in baseball.
Which to me is criminal.
It's criminal to Brown Dog. Joe, what's your take on that?
I mean, I think it always changes depending on like the era and the timing of like cards, and the market's always fluctuating and stuff. So I just think that right now it might be more of a hitter's like time, but I think the game is kind of changing to more of that like pitching, defense, and speed again, like slowly but surely. Like right now it might be heavy hitters, but like in the long run, I feel like it's going to end up transitioning back to pitchers.
I love that answer. And by the way,
pitching, defense, running. Like you're gonna need guys that can play every aspect of the game, and there's a lot of guys out there right now that are mainly only doing one.
Yeah.
Well,
I love his answer because they just changed the rules with the shift. So now defense is going to be even more important this upcoming year, unless I'm mistaken, right? They changed the shift rules this year?
And
Yep.
they're trying the shot clock, right?
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
like for pitchers, so that makes base stealing like a lot easier because there's a certain amount of pickoffs they have
Right.
within those rules and stuff. So like for example, for my short stint in the minors that I noticed, I was able to watch like pitchers only have 2 pickoff moves max. And then so for example, if you step off the rubber or if the catcher calls a timeout or something like that, that counts as 1. So once there's 2 disengages, they call it, the runner either has to be picked off or he gets automatic base to second if the guy comes over. So you pretty much have a good idea that the guy's going to go home, and like it was 99% of the time that the guy would go home once he had 2 disengages, so you can kind of cheat even more off that and steal more bases.
So the new disengaging rule you think is going to be beneficial to faster players that have the ability to steal bases, such as yourself?
Oh yeah, I watched it firsthand. So
you think that based on what Joe's saying, then we should see a higher number of stolen bases this year across the whole week, right?
If
That-
they stick with it, I mean, I think they're gonna have a little bit of issues with the pitchers that have been around for a long time in the pitch clock, you know,
Yeah.
So
because it really changes the pace of the game
Well, that's
if
the
they
word I was
if
thinking.
they stick to
rhythm.
it.
Yep.
let me say something, right?
Okay.
I'm going to say something in the last 20 years of watching baseball, hockey, basketball, and football. You know what the biggest difference between baseball is and the other sports?
Well, there's no clock is, but
No,
yeah.
no, but the biggest difference in change in the last 20, 25, 30 years,
Mhm.
baseball has changed so much analytically. Okay, when you look at all the sports, right? I'm going to give you an example.
No, you're right. ERA and
Okay.
wins is not as
So,
much, is now it's
The,
like
the
more.
Joe, the game of baseball has changed so much analytically. Now, for example, right, like your cleanup guy would always be 3 or 4.
Yeah, now you have
right?
like Judge like leading off. And,
Now you have guys like leading off in the 1 or the 2.
Yep.
You never saw that 20 years ago. It's
and,
such
and
a
there's
diff-
other things that
But here's the thing, but-
pitchers too. They're
Because they
integrating
have no,
closers.
they don't
and
have as
7th
many guys that are like their job is to just get on base. You know, they have everyone trying to hit homers. So
exactly.
Yeah,
if you
But
hit Judge fourth, then there might be guys that strike out 3 times ahead of him. You know.
But
That's- yeah,
exactly.
that's right.
But to Joe's point,
That's why Joe will be
But
valuable.
here's the
'cause he has
thing,
to
right?
strike out more.
if you're a guy, like I remember watching the Yankees growing up, and you had like Chuck Knobloch.
Sure.
He'd lead off. Then you'd have Jeter in the 2.
Yeah.
You'd have a Paul O'Neill or Bernie
Sure.
Williams in the 3 or the 4. But here's what's interesting, okay? If you lead off, and it's a math question. If you lead off and you're the number 1 hitter to start the
You're
game,
seeing the most number of at bats.
you're obviously seeing. But how many more at bats are you seeing over the course of a year than the number 4 hitter?
The answer is it adds up.
It adds up to how many though? So Joe, that's a question for you. If you're the leadoff hitter over the course of a full baseball season, how many more at bats do you think you see in the number 1 as the number or the number 4?
You probably get about. Oh, actually, let me just look it up on my phone because I'll go, one sec. I'll go to
Because these
ASU.
are see, I'm all about the analytics. So someone's in the chat saying you get about 25 more at bats over the course of a year, which means about 15% more to get another at bat.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
it up.
it's going to be the numbers. Gonna be
Joe,
high.
it's a good
numbers-
topic of conversation.
Well, no,
to be
if
honest
you
with
play a full season and you're like Ichiro, you're getting like what,
Because-
600 something at bats. What do you get? 600 something at bats in a full season. So
All right, so
yeah,
Well,
he's going to
here-
answer.
let's see
He's
who the
got
numbers
actual
from Joe.
stats from ASU. All right, let's hear.
I let off every game besides one this year,
Okay.
and then there was. I didn't miss a game. If it'll load, here we go.
All right, I'm just repeating it for our boys here. So you let off every game except for one. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
compare
had
how many
I had
at-bats.
256 at bats, but I think I had 283 plate appearances, and
Okay.
then our 4 hitter. Let's just see if I can find a
Just for
consistent guy.
without him saying it, I'm going to guess about the 4 hitter had about 215 to 220.
No, more than that. I'm gonna guess like 240.
I'm going to say 220.
I'll guess 245.
Yeah, he had about, let's see, walks. So his at bats were around
His plate
Like,
appearance.
215, 220 for at
Wow.
bats, and then
I'm a
his
genius.
plate
Yeah,
appearances
appearances.
were
probably 240.
around 245.
See?
Okay, so we,
We're
250.
both right.
We
We're
nailed
both
it, yeah.
exactly right. So Joe,
Yeah.
it's an interesting when you look at it from an
Yes.
analytic.
245
Baseball is the
to
most
280.
analytical sport of basketball. It's not even close, right? Baseball's a game of numbers.
It
And
is now, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
think about it. If you're getting an extra 20 at bats over the course of a year, that's it. There's another. That's our 5th Cutter Coffee, by the way. He's the number 2 in Boston. But here's what's interesting, right? Think about you're getting 5% more at bats over the course of.
It adds up so much.
It's a.
It's
But
so
that's
much.
hold on a second. That's not a
It's more than
full. That's not a
5%.
full season. That's not an MLB season. That's not
Well,
220.
no, you're gonna get over 600. For an
Exactly. So now over the course of you times that by 3.
MLB. You're
You're
literally
looking at
getting
about
60. Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
60 more at bats, being the
By the
number
way, that's
1 of
like
the.
10,
But hold on a
15%.
second,
That's
Brown
like over
Dog.
10% for the year. That's 10%.
But hold on, that's a number 1 to a number 4. What if you're a number 1 to a number 8?
Oh well, yeah, that's night and
then
day.
then it's
yeah.
night and day.
Yeah, then you're probably getting 90, 100 more.
So-
maybe more.
So I mean, it's
So
Joe. It's very
fascinating.
interesting to talk about the analytical side of baseball. There's been no superset yet, by the way, Moses.
Me
But
too, Stein. By the way, I'm serious. That's why I said I wasn't just blowing smoke up his butt. It's like I really like everything Joe is saying. Like he sounds like you sound like you're approaching I mean, I'm obviously no baseball coach, but I'm just saying it sounds like you're really approaching things in the right way.
But Mike, yeah,
And it's-
guys, do
I'm
me a
really
favor.
looking
Go on
forward to seeing
eBay,
it.
buy up
Really am.
Joe's. Yeah, buy up the cards. I
All right,
mean,
let's get to the next. We have more questions from the fans. We got to ask Joe some more questions. All right, so here's another cool one. Do you and you don't you may not have an answer on some of these. Oh, super,
no way.
super. Is that Tank?
That's Tank.
Is that Tank?
That's our first super.
Wow.
Tank just got $2,000
Reggie
in credit.
Crawford.
Yeah.
No
I was
way.
I was in center field out on the Cape Cod League when he first hit 101.
Wow.
I turned around in the scoreboard. It was like
No
because he played at like middle
way!
school field. Oh shit!
Right between the eyes.
That's behind the super.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a good pack.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a good pack. That's absolutely right, Joe. That's a damn
I,
good.
No,
uh,
I apologize, but
No,
wow.
no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reggie. They have like middle school scoreboards out in the Cape, and I turn around and it just said 0-1, and then like he blew up after that because he was sitting like 99 to 100 the rest of the time.
Wow.
He was
on the
throwing
left
that
side.
fast.
Yeah, he hit 101 out there from
Reggie?
the left side. Reggie, yeah.
Wow.
He said Reggie was hitting 101 in the Cape on the radar. He said that the scoreboard just said.
So
oh,
just for
he
the
said just said 01. It was because over 100. 01.
Yeah, Reggie
Yeah.
Crawford will.
some
he's-
regular.
He's gonna throw hard when he
I
comes
mean,
back from that
I
surgery.
have a sandwich here for you.
Just to fill you in right now, Tank S just found Blez a few days ago. He just hit a true super. Tank S, we're going to be putting
Congratulations,
$2,000 in your account in credit. Tank, I can't believe you found a new home here at Blez. That's and then
he
behind
gets
it.
the card.
And he gets the card,
super.
exactly.
Gets a super for this guy. All right, so let's go to the next question because this is really cool. So so do you are there any? So wait, did we ask this already? Did I ask this? I don't think I asked this. Did I?
You might have asked it, but then we got interrupted or something.
Do you have any? Are there any under the radar prospects that you have any like any? No, it doesn't have to be inside.
You know what?
information,
I
but
want to
your
ask.
opinion.
I want to
Your
ask the
opinion.
question.
What's the range of under the radar
Hold on.
like?
Can I? You know what? Let me
Hold on,
let me ask the
okay, go
question
ahead.
in a better way for
All right,
the
go
hobby.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. You have 3 guys in this product that you should be that you want to buy. You know, every player is its own stock, right? Where this industry, this business it's a stock market for sports cards, right? This is if people like Joe Lampe, this is the best way to make money on Joe Lampe is to buy your cards. Okay? If you had to buy 3 players in this product, who are you buying? Who are your guys? Who are you chasing, Joe?
I'm chasing Brooks Lee.
Okay, we talked about him earlier.
1
in Minnesota.
and then
You're buying Brooks.
for young guys.
I mean, would you be
Could be
buying
anybody in the
Jerpy?
product.
I mean, obviously the top dog is Holiday, but that's just everyone's gonna be chasing him. So I'm trying to be creative with a young guy.
Yeah,
Uh,
I like JD Scott's answer.
Yeah. There's
what did he say?
He said Tucker Tobin.
on the Blue Jays.
People are
Well,
high
not
on him
bad.
in Toronto.
Mikey Romero,
Really?
another answer in
Yeah.
the chat we have for the Red Sox.
People are very high on Tucker. People are very high on Mikey
Throw
Romero.
out some of the high school names and remind me, because refresh my memory.
Yeah.
Ricky
You got a few.
Vaughn.
No, gonna stop it. Are you serious? They just got you with Ricky Vaughn? That's from Major League.
What?
Ricky
Oh, no,
Vaughn.
I don't know. But people like Parada a lot from the Mets.
Yeah, there's some really okay. Sorry, we
Yeah.
can come back to this. We come back
Yeah,
to this.
I
You
got,
gave
I
us
got
Lee. That's a
Brooks
solid
Lee
answer.
for a college player for sure, and then I'm gonna pick a pitcher, and then I'm gonna pick a high school guy when it comes to mine. I'm gonna
There's Reggie
do
Crawford.
some research.
Have you played with Henry Bolt at all?
No, he is. I know he's from California, right? I think.
And now he's playing for Oakland.
Now he's playing for the Oakland A's. Yeah.
Okay, so next question. This is a more fun question, and you may not even. I don't even know if you have an answer, but somebody asked what the best prank or dugout prank that you've seen is. If it's inappropriate, don't share it.
The best dugout.
If there is
prank.
one, I feel like maybe there'll be some cool ones you'll experience in the majors. I'm also looking forward to. By the way, I'm looking forward. You know what they do in the majors when you're. I know Joe obviously knows this. When you hit the first home run in the majors, they usually the dugout. They intentionally give you the cold shoulder. They just pretend like nothing happened. They don't even celebrate. They let you walk back in the dugout, and then they celebrate. Like they give you the do nothing.
I got a how about a locker room prank?
Yeah,
We'll take a
let's-
locker room.
let's
prank,
do it,
that's good.
Joe.
All
Yeah.
right, so there was like our trainer, he likes to hunt, and he ended up killing like a rattlesnake, and he had just like, the remains of it,
Oh God.
and we put it in Sean McLean's locker because Sean is just
Oh
a
my
big like
God.
jokester, and we put it in Sean's locker under a hat, and he's getting ready for practice, and he lifts up the hat and just freaks out and sprints
That's
out of there.
nice.
It's hilarious.
That
Did
is
they
nice.
have
It was a
rattlesnake
solid
underneath
one.
Sean McLean's hat in his locker. Nice. That's just pretty scary.
I got a question for you from a fan that just messaged me. Aloha, Joe. If you could send one message to the aspiring youth who dream of being in the show, what would your advice be? Mahalo.
Just to don't think that it's too far off. You pretty much control your own destiny. So whether you're a late bloomer or not, because I was a late bloomer after high school. Like I didn't have any draft recognition during high school at all. And then I got to college, and then it was like a little bit at junior college, and then I was like, okay, I want to build it more by going to Division I Power 5, and then that's how it worked out. So
like
it doesn't
that.
matter when you can figure it out, as long as you figure it like blossom by the age of like 24, 23, you have a chance to like chase something.
That's
That's
interesting
great,
because when you were getting worked on conditioning, I actually made an observation. I was right.
Yeah.
Is that Joe? You kind of, a lot of your talent came in as you got older. Like you weren't the guy that was 10, 11 years old and like the greatest
He
baseball player
discovered
ever.
his talent.
What?
As you discovered that talent. as
discovered
was
that
getting
you-
older. Yeah.
There's a Boyd for the Reds, a refractor auto. But so Joe, you kind of like, as time went on, you kind of went through with your dream and you just got more and more talented and you probably worked your ass off to get to where you are. So that's basically what you're saying, that it didn't come to you at a young age. You kind of worked for it and it panned out.
He's saying when you,
I was always a solid player, right? Like at like the fundamentals of the game, but when you get to the next level, you have to have tools, and you have because that's pretty much what puts you over the edge. Everyone's pretty solid. Like people hit 350, 400 in high school all the time. It's like the things that separate you are the tools. Like if you throw hard or if you run fast, because that's what's going to translate to greater success later. So it's all about honestly your physicality and stuff like that when you get in the later ranks, because all teams are really, especially for the younger draft guys, they're looking at projections and what you might do. So it's all about what they can dream on in the draft and then filling that empty canvas.
It's really interesting because
like
it's a great answer. I mean, it's very interesting to
it's
see.
like both like a don't give up mentality, but also at the same time like trust. Like it's almost like not trying to be cheesy, but it's like a trust the process sort of a thing too. It's like you grow. Everybody's growing as a player. It's like even you and us like coming up in poker. It's like the day that you think there's nothing more to learn is the day you never win again, right? It's like you have to work really hard at your craft, and Joe's just he's reiterating how hard you have.
It's
to work
very
to
interesting.
get
Yeah. So Joe, just to give you a little insight on both of us, we grew up at 17, 18 years old as being professional poker players. So that's our background is being a professional poker player. And I mean, we've gone through so much and traveled a lot and seen a lot. But I could tell you that I took some of the same path that you did, even though the difference is like, I guess poker is qualified as gambling, so you don't gamble at a young age. But for me, when I started playing poker, I was a losing player for like the first year and a half.
I was a losing player for a few months.
Yeah, I was a losing player for a very long time, but I loved it and I stick through it. And like to your point,
you battled.
I battled, and
learned.
it took a lot of losing to eventually get to being one of the best in the world, which I did. It took time. But I want to second what Joe's saying for everyone out there is that, when I was younger, everyone said, oh, nothing's impossible, all that stuff that you see in school and whatever. And I didn't really believe any of it.
Mhm.
But as you get older, I couldn't agree more with Joe. You have to follow through with what your dream is. I do think, I mean, certain people are obviously certain, gifted in certain ways, better, more than others in certain areas. But I do believe in life, if you really want to chase after a dream of yours, that you can, for the most part. I now, in all fairness to Joe, I think being a professional athlete is the most difficult.
That's very hard. Yeah.
It's the most difficult because it requires the most amount of like talent
And work. You have to put in work.
and
You need that
work.
physicality as well.
So Joe, what you've done is like,
Very
everyone could say, hey, I want to be a doctor, and you could go to school and eventually most
Study
likely
and
be a
practice,
doctor and you
yeah.
study whatever. I mean, but Joe has skill sets that you don't just have, but at the same time, he worked for it.
Yeah, no, it's
He worked for
impressive. I really can't wait to see Joe play. It's gonna be so much fun. All right, so we have a couple more questions. We'll switch it up. We'll go a different direction for a minute. So
All right.
this is a 2-part question. First part is, how long did it take you to sign all the cards so far that they've asked you to sign them? The second part of the question is, do you remember specifically signing the 1/1 Superfractor?
That's a good question. Yeah.
I remember signing the black one, or there's a black 1/1, right?
Yes, there is. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember signing that one. I thought that one was really cool. And then, as far as like how long it took, the Panini took a little while. I've done Panini and tops, and then so the most recent I did was Panini, and I put them off till the very end. So the deadline was like this day, and I got up at I think I got up at like 2:45 in the morning and busted out like 2,000 in about like 5.5 hours, 6
Wow.
hours, which was, my hand was about to fall off after the pen was like indented on my finger.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's the last time you wait until the
That's
last
the last
day.
time I
Yeah.
waited, because the other times I took my time, did a box at one night, because they give you a week or two to do it. And
Well, that's
there was someone watching the tops, so that one I had to take my time
Did
because
you,
it was
Joe?
scheduled when they were watching me. But
Joe, did Tops come to you or you went to them?
I met him at like a neutral location, so at like a Starbucks. And
That's
then
so cool.
Panini, you just had to get it through the mail, and then get it like verified at a UPS, the signature.
Oh,
So
wow.
tops,
cool.
there was an actual guy signing with you,
That's awesome.
which was a little bit more official,
I like
yeah.
that.
And as you know so I'm
That's
assuming
so
you're
cool.
aware,
We're getting
but
insight into the signing
but
process.
Tops, like I said before, Tops is the number one when it comes to baseball cards. They have the license. So, the difference between Tops and Panini is, Joe, when you see your autographs with Panini, your autograph will be on the card, but your jersey won't. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was they had the what did they have? Sun Devil jersey, yeah.
Right, exactly. They'll
On the
use your
Panini.
college stuff
Exactly.
instead of
So
the
they're
Guardians.
using now. Don't get me wrong. The Panini cards are beautiful because you're going to be in Flawless. You're going to be in National Treasures. That stuff's coming out in the next month. But again, Tops is where the value is because of the true license and
Yeah, Tops looks more official too, and it's got the stats and everything. Like
exactly.
the Panini was more like a fun thing,
Exactly. Now let me say something to Joe. I've talked to countless athletes over the years, and I've met so many athletes that in person signing the cards. I will tell you this, right? I'm not going to say names, but a lot of the athletes, so the question you asked Joe was about the Super.
Mhm.
Most of these guys, they don't actually know what's what. Like when players are signing like a logo man, they don't actually know that card has more value than the other card. This is more for like basketball players. Like they just sign and they just keep signing.
That's interesting.
They don't actually know, what has more value. Because
Yeah.
like the Superfractor, if you don't know Bowman, you're not going to know it's a 1/1
No,
because you have to turn the card over.
right. It doesn't look like all. Yeah.
Am I making sense, Joe?
Yeah, no, totally. I like once my cousins and everyone was like educating me on it a little bit, I paid closer attention for
That's
sure.
my whole point.
That's why I
Exactly.
And then
remember
I have
the black
another
1/1.
question
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like what happens if you said you were having people sign the cards, so like do you, like the ones that don't have autos, do you get those signed or no?
The redemptions. You asked about the redemptions.
Like just any card without a signature, would you, like when you originally pull it, you don't want to sign those, right?
Oh, okay. So let me get
Like-
this straight. So you're saying if I pull a Joe Lampe card that has no autograph,
non-auto, and you
and I-
show up to like a game and you're like,
Exactly.
sign this. You wouldn't want to do that, right? For value purpose.
No, you
okay,
would.
can I answer that?
I think you. Yeah.
So Joe, that's a great question. So the answer is, I mean, if you're a kid, from a non-value standpoint, right? Every kid is going to go to a Guardian game and want to meet Joe Lampe and get their autograph on a card. But from a value standpoint, there's not a lot of resale value. The beautiful thing with Topps is when you get a card, when your autograph is signed on a card that we pull out of a pack, you know 100% that that card is authentic.
Right.
Okay? Now, just because I'm a 5-year-old kid and go to a game and I meet Joe Lampe, the problem is even though as a kid I know I met you, there's actually no proof of that.
Right.
So when you try to go sell that card to someone else,
There's no official
there's no.
authenticity.
The
Yeah.
beauty of buying these cards from Topps is it's official, it's authentic. You know that you're getting a signed Joe Lampe card.
It's a guarantee on the
So
box. That's
now, from a non-value standpoint, from a sentimental value, it's amazing. From an investment value, going to a game and getting your autograph doesn't have the value it does, if that makes sense.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But to further your question, Joe, there's a reason why, like for example, the blacks, they're numbered to 75. You got the speckles that are usually numbered, to 100. So, the one of one is the superfractor. So the whole point is the reason why they number these cards is so you can only sign an X amount of cards and they have their value. That's the reason why they have purples and blues and blacks and oranges. Like the oranges are to 25, the golds are to 50. So all these cards have different value based on how rare they are. So, and Joe, off the record, I'll tell you this right now, and you're not that type of guy because you're a gentleman. But I'll tell you right now, there's a lot of high level athletes that purposely don't sign when they meet people, like kids.
Yeah, I don't.
And I'll tell you why they didn't do that. Because the truth is the more autographs that you sign, the less actual
valuable.
value they're worth.
Yeah, Joe knows.
That's what I was thinking about too.
Exactly. So the reality is, I'll give you some names of people. Like in the history of this business, a guy like Charles Barkley, before 2017, he didn't sign cards, right? His autographs were worth a lot of money because he didn't sign. You look at guys like Jordan. He's signed, but he doesn't have a lot of autographs out there. When I was a kid, I was a Knicks fan. Patrick Ewing rarely ever signed. Okay? Julio Jones, he didn't sign for many years with Panini. So the whole point is that if you sign a shitload of autographs, even if you end up being a top talent, your autographs are only worth as much. No, that's not true. Your autographs have value if you're great, but they're worth less than if you
They
don't
could be,
sign as
yeah,
much.
yeah, for sure.
Like I'll tell you right now, Brady, if I had a guess for Panini, Brady probably signs about 500 to 600 autographs per year today. And that's across every football product. So for you, you're only signing for like Bowman. The top athletes, like the Otani guys, the Julios, the Wits, the Wanders, they're signing in like every product. So they're going to have more autos. So the key is, Joe, my personal advice, when you do become great and you become the guy, you want to sign because you want to give the fans what they want. They want your autograph, but you don't want to be signing a million
Don't
autographs.
oversign, yeah.
What?
Just not oversign.
Yeah, you want to sign, you want to give the fans what they want, but you don't want to oversign, if that makes sense.
I mean, there are guys even in this product. You're not one of them, thankfully, but there are guys in this product that signed like 1 million cards. And when we open this stuff, there's guys that we pull more than other guys, and it's admittedly, it does make it ever so slightly
Well, like,
less.
I'll
appealing,
give you an
know what I
example.
mean? It's like when you
Greg Cullen.
yeah, exactly.
Greg Cullen is a guy in Baltimore.
Like he might be great. We don't know if he's going to be great or not. He's a prospect for Baltimore, but he signed so many cards.
So Joe, they put Bowman Chrome out about a month ago. This guy Greg Cullen was in every case. There was a Greg Cullen, and the reality is like Greg Cullen, if he ends up being the guy,
Yeah, there's so many autographs.
his cards are going to sell at probably 50 to 60% less than a pitcher that doesn't sign. than a Kumar. If he ends up being better than Kumar, we haven't seen one Kumar in 5 cases.
No, that's right.
So
Yeah.
my whole point is, Joe, you want to give the fans what they want. You want to sign, but you don't want to oversign. That's what I'm going to say to you. Now, listen, when you're in the game and it's before the game and the fans come up to you and kids, of course, sign a baseball, sign a picture. That's great, because that stuff's going to stay with that fan, that
Right.
kid. But when it comes to trading cards, again, give them what they want. Don't overdo it. That's what I would say. That's my personal opinion.
That's
Chat-
good because I've never had a card like because I was a late bloomer, so there weren't like pre-cards like for my prep ranks and all that USA stuff like that.
Mhm.
So yeah, I haven't signed. I've pretty much only done these as
Well,
far as cards go. You know,
So, Joe, I'm going to tell you right now, you have a huge
I got a
advantage.
clean
Yeah.
I got a clean slate right now.
Yep.
So, Joe, that's
Top of the
amazing.
rosin.
I'm not afraid to. I can't please everyone.
It's not possible.
You know what I'm going to say? And there's a few people aren't going to want me to say this, but I will anyway because I don't really
I know
care.
what you're going. Yeah, go ahead.
Honestly, Joe, sign with Topps and sign with Panini. Leave it at that. Honestly,
That's it.
trust me. Sign with Topps, sign with Panini. You don't have to sign anywhere else. You don't need to. But just make sure, and mainly just sign with Topps. If Topps tells you that if they want certain cards, sign for them. And here's one thing. You know what? I will say one more thing about that, because this is great stuff, because the athletes don't get this information.
I know,
This
yeah.
is good information for me to tell the athlete. So, Joe, I'm going to tell you one more thing, okay? So you know why all these redemptions exist, right?
No.
All right, I'm going to explain to you why. All
Yeah.
right. So you know how you said earlier that they give you a certain window to sign your cards and send them back?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why there's a lot of redemptions is because some of these guys, there's the white
Don't get
diamond.
it in time.
By the way, Joe, how nice is that card? That white diamond.
Diamond, yeah.
That was
So-
a nice card.
Yeah. So, Joe, the reason why there's so many redemptions is because these guys are not signing all their autographs in a timely fashion. And this is something I got to say for the record, right? Is that redemptions is not a Topps problem. It's not Topps.
No.
Topps does the right thing. They say, hey, we need to get you to sign. I'm going to say one thing, Joe, from personal experience.
Another black auto.
I know you're going to be very busy, but the fans they don't like redemptions. So if you could do your best and sign the way you've been signing, it goes a long way with the fans. Because
Yeah, I'm never gonna be late on a signing. That's why I got up at 2 a.m. I was like, but I'm never doing that again.
and honestly, you see that response? We
Yeah, the
should
way you-
actually. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And now the chat's going to go crazy. See, Joe, that's the thing. You're all about the people.
Yeah, that's
You're all about the fans here, and people. Just because of that, I'm telling you, there's
Well,
so
that's
many
what
guys.
he said before. He was like, "Oh, I last time he's like, I made a mistake. I waited to the last minute. What did I do? I spent 5.5 hours signing
Right.
cards all day. Why? Because he's committed. Because
See,
he cares
look
about
at the
the
chat.
fan.
Joe is for the people.
That's right. The chat is
See,
the
that's the
chat
thing.
recognizes. They recognize.
But see, Joe, that's the thing.
Yeah,
A lot of
that's a
times,
big
not a
one.
lot, but there are athletes that
Nice.
Hey,
There's Chase.
nice.
there's the guy in Cleveland.
That's a good looking
For now.
card.
Hope maybe Joe can be the guy.
Joe, there's the guy
Maybe,
for
maybe
now.
Joe can be the guy.
But my whole point is, Joe, is that if it's fans in this hobby, what you just said, they respect more than anything. They respect that you're willing to put the time in. Oh, look, there's your other guy. But they respect the fact that you're going to go out of your way and sign the cards, because at the end of the day, I talk to Topps and Panini all the time about this stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, the manufacturers are not asking them to sit down every day and sign autographs. It's a process,
It's
but
a
it doesn't.
responsibility thing. If Joe had, I mean, Joe knows this now. Obviously, hindsight's 2020. If he had spent 30 minutes a day for a handful of days, he wouldn't have had to sign for 5.5 hours on the last day. Obviously, he says he's not going to have any redemptions. He'll make sure he signs. I wish that I wish all these other athletes that have redemptions could take a page out of Joe's book and be responsible about it. Honestly, it does go a long way with the fans. We always prefer to see live autos than the redemptions. The redemptions, even though Topps does a really good job with the redemptions, it's a process.
But here's another thing, Joe. Okay, so the problem is with redemptions, right? If the redemptions, they don't show well, they don't present well. That's the problem. So you pull this card, and it just says,
Oh, nice. There's a Jackson auto,
"Wow."
class of 22
Is that on card or a sticker?
sticker.
The sticker. So Joe, the whole point is when you have a redemption, it just doesn't present well. You know, it's not the actual card. So it also makes the product look a lot worse too. So
It's like we hit your boy, your favorite Gavin Lee, right? It's like we hit his redemption today. When we're done with this break,
Brooksley?
or I'm sorry, Brooks Lee. I said it wrong. Brooks Lee. We hit his redemption today. We know we're expecting him to be a good player. He's one of the top prospects. At the end of this day today, when we post pictures of the best cards that we hit today, even if Lee is one of the best players, we might not post it because it's a redemption. It doesn't show nice. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like we'd rather the cards people want to see the beautiful cards. They want to see the nice product that Topps has put together with the autograph on it. The redemption is just not as sexy, you know.
So let's move on to baseball. So, you know, Joe, you know, Ohtani was he was the highest prospect in 2019 Bowman. You know, when he came out, everyone was super high on Ohtani. And the hottest prospect, in my opinion, since Ohtani is in this product. It's Holiday.
Right.
Obviously, he's got his family, he's got a history of being in baseball. Do you think Holiday, personally, do you think he will end up being the guy in Baltimore? Do you see him as a lot of upside?
Oh, there's an insane amount of upside for sure. I mean, he's still a kid, so it's really hard to tell. But I think this first season for him, depending on how it goes, it's gonna show how fast he's gonna get up there. You know, because maybe some young guys don't have growing pains and they just got it, and he's been learning from his dad who played and might be a Hall of Famer one day, and that speaks volumes for sure. But I know in the draft, especially recently, that they care a lot about your family bloodline and if they played ball, and that can boost your draft status a lot. So
I wanted to ask you, do you have I'm just curious. I don't know. Does your father play sports? Like, is there any athletic history in your family?
my grandpa played baseball back in the day. He was a left-handed pitcher for the Boston Braves. That's a while ago, though.
I'm saying, yeah. So he has. His
So I got
grandfather played for the Boston Braves as a pitcher. That's so cool.
He played in like the Class C, Class D, whatever it was, back in the day.
So the answer is yes. There's a bloodline there. That's great. That's so cool.
I was going to ask you, Joe. Do you think, for someone like Holiday, he's reading the stats. Joe, do you think that having a history of, like, a guy like Holiday, do you think someone like him has a massive advantage? Having the family, having his father.
Oh, growing up around it, yeah, for sure.
You think it is a huge advantage?
I think it's a big advantage. I don't know, from a draft perspective, for sure, but also from, I think, a development perspective and maturity level. Like, he's a high school kid, and I think he's handling it pretty well based on the social media and all that. So you could tell that it's not like he acts like he belongs.
Let me
where
ask,
he like he should be.
You have to worry about the social media.
You know what? Let me ask Joe that question.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, would you say, you're 22, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. When we were kids, we were talking about this last night. We didn't grow up with social media. It's probably been the last 10, 12 years. Would you say, Joe, in the level of sports in general, baseball, with you specifically, you think social media is a net positive or negative on your professional baseball career? You think that, do you like the fact that you have Instagram and you could promote yourself and kind of grow your brand through social media? Or would you rather have no social media and just be the great baseball player that you are? What's your take on,
If I was a guy that I knew I was just gonna have a short stint in the minors and didn't expect to make it up, then I would love it. But if I want to be a good baseball player and have a long career, I'm not that's why I'm probably not going to post for a long ass time now. But just from that perspective, if you can kind of have that image for a short amount of time and you can kind of run with it for a little bit and get a little bit of cash while you're stint, it can help you in that way, if that makes sense.
He's thinking long term. I like that.
But if you're thinking long term, I'm going to be successful at the big league level, then I don't think those type of guys care about social media at all.
Yeah.
That's just my. I
that's-
mean, there's obviously guys that are like Holiday. He has to do it. You know, he probably doesn't even run his own account, but stuff like that. But just for, I think guys that are trying to make that short term image, it's big for them. So
Yeah, I want to clear the chat up. My good friend Maggio asked about Torque. We talked to Joe earlier. He played with Torque growing up. I believe Joe said when he was 12,
I hit with him yesterday.
he hit with him yesterday.
They're obviously close. Yeah.
There you
They
go.
both Torque convinced them to go join.
Joe, let
the
me ask you another baseball question. Is who were you most looking to face as a which pitcher would you say you're most excited to face in the majors? Who's the guy?
Oh gosh, I have no idea. I'm honestly just curious to see the difference between, like, I've only had a few at bats in the minors, so just once I get a lot of at bats there, if I end up making it to the top, just seeing the difference, because like obviously talked to Torque a lot, but he said it's pretty crazy how the amount of like less mistakes they make compared to the minors. Like it's really a game of inches, you know. And I know a guy that he was like one of the top leaders in slugging and like OPS in the minors this year, AAA. He was up and down between the bigs. His name's Matt Davidson. I'm not sure if you've heard of him, but
I have, yeah, sure.
he's a really good hitter, right? And
Wow.
just the fact that he went up and would struggle heavily and then go down to AAA and have a 5-homer week. It's like he said the difference in the mistakes they make is crazy between the big league and AAA level. And he's actually not going to play. He's going overseas actually, Matt Davidson, because he didn't get a good enough contract. I think his age is getting up there, but I think he's getting about probably $1 million in Japan. So
Interesting.
he's gonna go play. He's gonna go play overseas.
How long?
But yeah,
if you succeed, how long do you expect to be in the minors?
I have no idea. It's really up to the organization, you know. So and what they need. And a red.
Another red. See,
A red.
Knows. He knows. Joe
All right,
knows.
let's go.
Joe knows red is spicy.
Let's go.
See. No.
Oh!
Mackenzie Noel,
That's so
boy.
wow.
This guy's a monster. I saw him at the complex a couple weeks ago. He's huge.
Wow.
That's it.
That guy's got pop.
Got power. Well,
Yeah.
power.
I'm just going with the flow, you know. Whatever they need.
Like 2 weeks ago, he's got big power.
I will tell you, we were talking about it earlier. Bowman draft just hits on a color level. Like that's our second red, I believe, right?
Third was it?
That's our third red in 7 cases. Yeah. So Joe, it's really interesting.
Another question for you, just since we just had a look at one of your teammates. Do you happen to have like a teammate that you're close with, or do you have like a good friend in the team yet with Cleveland?
I mean, it's kind of just a lot of familiar faces right now, just because it's been a lot of in and out at the complex and stuff. But I feel like once I get to a team and an affiliate, then I'll for sure find a guy or two. All the guys are really, really cool though, for sure.
You're so outgoing and friendly, so I have no doubt that you'll find some.
And again, we talked about it earlier. See, JT Ritchie's one of the top pitchers of the product, but again, doesn't have the value as it should. Joe, I mean, let's go back. Let's talk more about your ASU days.
What's your favorite stadium to play in? That you
favorite stadium at when I was at
Pac-12
ASU? Honestly, home field. But if I had to pick an away field, probably I liked USC. That one was cool.
That's interesting.
I did really well there, so I guess I'm just picking where I played well.
Blame you
but
for answering that way.
Yeah.
the most hostile environment, probably Oregon State. Just a bunch of old fans yelling at you.
Wow.
There's our first look at Gavin Cross, by the way.
Nice.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Most hostile is Oregon State, probably, and then the coldest was, where was the coldest game we played? Oh, Washington State, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We went from perfect Arizona weather up to Washington State and got shut out on Friday night.
I was always wondered if like the temperature change like really affected. by
Oh,
that.
it takes you a day or two to get used to with the hands and the bat and all that stuff for sure. So going from Arizona, totally, because it's it's 100 degrees.
Right, so we'll save that for sports betting use in the future.
It's
Exactly.
It's so crazy though when you look at the sports. I mean,
So many
you
little
know,
things.
Joe, what's your favorite sport besides baseball?
I'm gonna have to go football. I like to watch football all
Okay.
the time. Yeah.
You play fantasy football at all, or just watch the games?
Dude, I lost by 1 yard last night in my semifinal,
No.
and it was because Michael Pittman got a 6-yard catch on a 4th and 9. They threw it 5 yards on a 4th and 9. I needed him to get a 4-yard catch, and he got a 6-yard catch.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I needed them to just throw it past 9 yards, and Nick Foles isn't completing the pass,
So you lost
That's
by a
incredible.
yard.
And I lost by 1 yard
That's
in my playoffs.
Wait, so you
It was
lost by like
crazy.
.1, pretty much.
by an eyelash.
0.01, right?
Zero
Lost by
one.
Or no,
yard.
no, 0.1.
Yeah, .1. You lost by like a catch. Yeah.
That's
it's-
insane.
It was crazy. It was crazy to literally. It was crazy.
So you grew up as a Raiders fan too? I'm guessing.
No, I crossed the bay. I'm Niners, so I'm sitting
Ah.
pretty right now with the Niners.
Nice. That's good.
Well, let's talk about the Niners for a second, because we had this conversation the other day at the Blez factory. What are your thoughts on the guy there in San Francisco right now? You like him, or you think it's a fluke?
Purdy. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you-
like him. I like him for sure. I was skeptical about Trey Lance just because the Niners have such a good run game. They have McCaffrey now, and they already have Debo. Why do they need another running quarterback?
It's
It's like we need a guy who can just sit in the pocket and pass and not freak out when some pressure comes, and that's what Purdy's doing right now. So we'll see if he keeps it up.
it's definitely interesting. San Francisco is one of those teams that, I mean, they seem to they get it done a lot. They got I mean, Purdy, they call him Mr. Irrelevant, but I mean,
We'll see.
but you know what's great, Joe? It's like, again, going back to the hobby, of all the people in the new rookie class for football, Purdy's like the number one right now. He's the hottest guy in football, which is
I bet.
Yeah, which is crazy,
Yeah.
because you had guys like Pickett and Malik. And again, taking it back to baseball, I think baseball is more of an unpredictable sport than football as far as these prospects. Like,
Oh, definitely.
You
What
know,
do you mean?
no,
Most
100%.
first rounders in football, they actually are successful in the NFL. You know what I mean? It's in
Yeah.
baseball, anything can happen. It's also like both games are games of inches, but in baseball, it's like it's a more statistically driven sport. It's the most statistically driven sport, and for that reason, it's like those little things they make the world of difference. It's like the difference between batting 290 and 280. It's huge. It's like it's a big difference.
Joe, when you were a kid, did you ever get into collecting baseball cards at all, or no?
I have some cards in my closet for sure. I got a mix of things. My uncle was he's got a ton of cards, like cases. He's got all the way back to 1975, and
Oh,
he's
wow.
got cases that are still sealed and everything. He hasn't even gone through them yet, but massive collector. So one day we're gonna end up going through those, but
We actually,
we'll see. He's got some good cards,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
some
I hope
really
he's adding
really
your
good
cards
cards.
to his collection.
Joe, I assume you're
Yeah, he did.
I assume you're familiar with Phil Hughes, pitcher.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
played on the Twins and the Yankees.
He's in the break, so he has a few spots in the break. He's a dear friend of mine, but he loves baseball. Well, not even just baseball cards. He loves collecting sports cards. He loves it, and
Interesting.
he's actually gotten a lot of, like, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but there's a lot of like Mike Trout. He's a big collector of baseball cards.
There's a bunch of
Huge.
players that are big collectors.
Yeah, Trout, Donaldson. These guys are, Donaldson, you go on his Instagram, he's got stories and pictures of him with baseball cards. He's a massive collector. So there's so many athletes that are very deep into collecting cards. I mean, Giannis, he collects his own cards. Evan Longoria, he's a massive collector of baseball. That's one thing, Joe, that you see more and more now. There's so many athletes that are so into collecting. You know what's funny? And I'll just go on record to say this. A lot of the players, they don't actually collect their own guy.
I would.
See, they don't. Joe, it's weird. A lot of the like Phil, he doesn't collect Phil Hughes. He goes after he likes the top stuff. It's interesting.
That's interesting.
It is. Like, Joe, it's funny. Like, a lot of guys, they're like, oh, I mean, there obviously are people that want their guy, But there's a lot of guys that they just want to hit big cards.
All right, speaking of hitting, I have a question for you, and this I should know this answer based on my research. But what is your favorite? You said you hit a home run on a hanging slider before off of Jerpy. What is your favorite pitch to hit?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's
I
supposed to be
I like
fastball.
to hit fastball
Yeah,
for sure,
it's
but I think the most satisfying is when you hit a hanging breaking ball for a homer.
Yeah, because you
Because
like
you get that back the spin. It's already spinning the way you want it to, so it feels so good if you end up catching it right. That's why those hanging break balls usually go the furthest.
Yeah, it's like they set it up for you and you got your job. You did the job right.
I just one thing I'll
Ooh,
never.
Martorella, good guy.
Oh, you like
Nice.
him?
Yeah, I grew up around like the same area as him, and then he played at Cal, so we played each other a good amount.
Oh wow.
Yeah, played on the same team once. Yeah, he's pretty good, I think. He's gonna be a sleeper too. He's just a pure hitter, really good hitter. So he's a power guy that doesn't like to strike out a lot. So, or
Interesting.
he cut down his strikeouts recently, but had a really good year. He was like, I think Pac-12 batting champ. So
Let's get into another question from some of the fans here. Go back to another baseball question.
all right, can you give me a sec to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I'll be back.
Guys, if you're just joining us live, I know some of you have been asking in the chat about questions. A lot of these questions were answered earlier. Joe was on the telecast earlier today. There's Tyler Stewart, the number 3 for the Mets. Erie, give me a good question. You finished K7?
Yeah. All
right, K8's next. Moving fast. All right. Scott said he'll take over after the next 2.
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you, Erie. I'll ask that. That's a good question. What's that?
Is he there?
He went to the bathroom.
I wonder what his most favorite and his least favorite baseball group is.
Real?
Yeah, Jarrell. You know, like some hitters, it's always BP all day.
I mean, favorite is that balls run back and forth and foul pole to foul pole.
What you doing? And I feel like basketball equivalent of suicide.
Yeah. Says brown dog's so good.
I know. Yeah, we're doing it right now.
We're fixing it up. Did you see the chat?
Jared needs to chat, yeah.
What is it?
And Joe? He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so many people are asking questions. You could just like look. Nobody wants that.
Joe, can you see the chat?
Yeah, look on YouTube. I don't know if he's not seeing it through our people.
Not seeing it right now.
Yeah, he's picked up with it.
That's cost if he give me anything. So amazing, we got three. Three out of that.
So can you hear me now?
Perfect. Yep. Okay. A friend of mine, Joe, had a good question. Being more of a late bloomer coming into baseball, what was it like when you first saw, your first trading card? How cool was it seeing your first baseball card?
Oh yeah, it was pretty cool. At first I was like, oh, whatever, because I heard they were coming to sign, and then once I saw it, it was pretty sweet.
It's really cool. I mean, it's almost like you made it. When you have a baseball card like that. A couple questions I want to ask from the chat. What guys, we touched on this before, but in either this product or future products, because Bowman is all about prospects. Who do you like coming up, like on the lookout? Maybe in a future product, guys that you play with in college, or who do you think is a future young prospect that we're going to see in products to come with Topps?
Like in college, or like
Yeah.
guys that are like still in college, or guys that already got drafted?
Anyone that you could say that anyone that's not even necessarily in this product, just anyone that you like. Who should the fans be chasing after? Who do you like?
Let's go this kid from Arizona State. Actually, I'm kind of, I guess you could say I'm biased, but he's really good. He's only a sophomore now.
Okay.
But Ryan Campos, he's a catcher, left-handed hitting catcher. He hit 360, freshman All-American last year. Let's see if he can be an actual All-American this year. So
Ryan Campos.
he's gonna be pretty good.
Has he been in anything? No.
No. He's still a college guy.
Okay.
So he's got 2 more years, but we'll see how he pans out.
That's interesting. That's a good
Catchers, you need catchers these days, and especially ones that can hit.
It's yeah, and it's good you say that, because most catchers don't hit well. So the fact that you're saying that's very interesting.
Yeah, I know. A guy that is on the rise.
That's interesting.
Probably. Let's go. I don't know if there's any cards out of him, but Nate Baez, he played on my team as well. He's a catcher as well.
Okay.
Pretty good hitter. Right-handed hitting catcher, power guy. But when he's hot, he's hot. Like, I think he was a 12th rounder, but I think he's going to be pretty good. They drafted him as a catcher. He could play a lot of positions. And and that's a true sleeper, like long term. I think he's gonna stick around a while.
That's really interesting.
Who did you say?
His name's Nate Baez.
Oh, really?
He's a catcher in the Twins organization now, but I think he had a little short stint this last year and hit like 4 homers or something in like the last couple weeks.
Yeah, Thorson, I'll ask that question. The problem is I know and you know, and so does Joe, but most of the fans don't know that. But we'll talk about it. Mill Avenue.
Mill Avenue.
Yeah, that was the guys. For those of you that don't know Mill Avenue, that's like the street on ASU.
It was. Now it's more so Scottsdale. Like back in a few years ago, that's when it was like prime. Now it's like more so everyone just goes to Scottsdale.
They just go to Old Town?
A lot of people just go to Old Town. Yeah, I was a Mill guy, like, cause I had the guy on my team, his uncle owned the place, so we were just always able to go to this restaurant / sports bar type place, which was a lot of fun.
It's so funny, Mason. I remember Cake. Cake was the club in Old Town. The place, Joe. The place I'd always go out was Bottled Blonde. I don't know.
Wait, did you guys go there recently to Cake?
Cake has been closed down.
No, they just opened it again.
Oh, they reopened.
Like within the
Really?
last year, 6 months.
Get out of here. Yeah, we used to go to Bottled
I
Blonde.
swear.
They also closed Dakota. Remember?
I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Bottle Blonde,
Okay.
and then yeah, I've been to some good restaurants, and then this one local like hole in the wall place. It's called Patty's. It's kind of like a pool table, like type of like dive bar place. It's where you play games and stuff. There's a lot of people go there too.
How about this? I know that's a New England bar, isn't it?
No, it's in. I don't know. I just know they got like dollar bills all over the walls and ceiling, and then
Really?
I don't know. It's in Old Town. So
What better off-field talent, ASU or U of A?
in my opinion, I'm gonna go U of A. Honestly,
Really?
I think there's more quantity at ASU, but more quality at U of A. That's just my opinion from social media.
Really? I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just Maggio's wants to ask I'm just going
And I know guys that go to U of A, and I trust their words. So
I'm going to tell you this right now.
All right, case 8.
K-State,
Case
go ahead.
number
Hoppy.
8.
I will tell you this, that I got to say that in my opinion, the women in Arizona, there's just, the problem is, you know what I noticed with Arizona?
I had a girl from Arizona one time.
They go to, most people that live in Arizona, they end up moving out of Arizona.
really,
Yes.
that's interesting.
So Arizona.
I went to Arizona and I want to stay there.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. Most people, they're not from there. If you're from Arizona, you want to leave. You want to go to LA.
Yeah.
You want to go to Vegas. You want to go to New York. But
funny.
the people that go there, like you're right, you want to stay there. There's Parada as we speak. But it's very interesting. Chat, anyone else have any interesting questions that are not inappropriate? I mean, this is just, I want to keep talking about
Orange, Sean McClain, baby, let's go.
There he is.
That's my guy.
Wow,
There's-
that's amazing.
That's a nice card.
Yeah, Sean McClain to 25.
His brother Matt too. They're
the
yeah,
Reds, right?
They have a good family. They have a actually shoot, might as well another up and coming guy. He's at ASU now, center fielder. He was projected late first round out of high school. Didn't end up going to the draft, went to college. His name is Nick McClain. It's the third brother of that bunch.
The youngest.
And now I think he's gonna have a big year at ASU. So
So we're gonna see him next year in
What are
BOWMAN
your
draft.
thoughts on Dalton Rushing from the Cape?
Oh, I played. He was on my team. Really good player.
He's one of the higher prospects in the product.
Yeah, Dodgers.
You need a hit. You need a hitting catcher, and that's what he is. So he
Yeah.
rakes.
That's awesome.
Like you saw what he did in the short time that he played too, right?
Wow.
This last season, have you seen it or no?
No.
Yeah,
I
his
have-
ass was strong.
You got go research up his stats.
Let me
What he
see.
did in the minors this last season. Look at those stats.
Let's look at him right now.
It's insane.
Oh, wow. He averaged over 400.
Oh wow.
Wow. Dalton Rushing averaged 400. Wow, his on-base percentage was over 500, 522. That's insane.
That's tremendous.
Yeah, and I mean it was a short sample size, but still, the fact that he could just plug in and do that was crazy.
That's incredible. It's, I could say this for football, that the stats don't, in certain positions, the stats don't translate as much over
Mhm.
because the talent is so different. But in baseball, if those are your numbers, I mean, you're probably just going to be really good. I mean,
Wow,
those numbers
it's
are,
not even real life.
wow,
man.
look at
Young's
that.
so good.
Another Jace Young out of Korea for Detroit.
Out of Korea.
But
He's Torque's teammate. now.
it's incredible. You guys, if you're just joining us, we're 8 cases in on this player
so
break.
fun.
There's 25 cases. We have Joe Lampe here.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I want to ask you that. Tell us about your, no, a great question in the chat just now from Mercer. Tell us about your opinion of the adjustment from the college to pros in terms of the bat, going to a wood bat. I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on that.
Yeah, you have to like find a model that works for you, you know, because you could change the handle and you can change the barrel size. So I'm still in the process of that, and it takes a little while. Like I know I talked to Torque, and I was like, so because he has his own model now. I think he's sticking with it. Just called it's his own called ST like 77 or something. Oh, Dylan Beavers, nice card. But he said he used a ton of different models this year when he was trying different stuff out and everything. So I'm in that process of figuring out what works, and then you order different sizes. Like I heard guys use a heavier bat in the beginning because that's when they're the strongest, and then when they get a little bit tired, they get a shorter bat or the weight of there's a Kumar first pull right there.
Yeah, Kumar. Do you choke up? I mean, instead of going with a lighter bat, would you ever consider like Joey Vottoing it up and just choking it
Yeah,
up?
for sure, for
I mean, you
sure.
don't
It,
strike
it
out
all
a lot,
depends.
so.
It all depends on feel for me. So whatever I'm feeling in that moment, whatever feels the best is what I'm gonna go with. So it really varies on the situation, how I'm playing, what I'm feeling. I'm tired, strong, you know. So
I think that's really
oh, we got another. We got
Orange
another.
Orange auto.
Oh, Lampe. Let's go.
No!
Let's go.
We did it. We did it.
That's a good pull right there. That's a good pull.
Right between the
Hey,
eyes.
let's post this on Instagram or something.
Post this.
Hold
yeah,
on.
we gotta take a
Instagram
picture. Hold on, we gotta
story.
take a picture of this.
How am I
Hey,
getting
that's good. That I could tell from the elbow guard.
that's so sick.
That's a good one right there.
Joe Lampe in the house.
That's
in 2 ways,
incredible.
not just one.
Damn, that's a
way.
good looking
We
card.
have
Totally
the real
not biased.
Joe.
That's a good looking card.
We have the real Joe, and we
Joe,
have
that's
Joe to
incredible.
25.
What a story.
great.
This whole business, this whole industry is about stories. A true orange.
So cool.
Joe, I got news for you. You only signed 25 of those in the entire world.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay, so I have another question about cards. So
Go ahead, keep them coming. We
let's
like
just say
questions.
let's just say it's 5 of 5, right?
Okay.
And I end up making it to the show, and I wear number 5. Like, does that add any value?
So, okay, great question.
Yeah,
That's
really cool. That's
great
good.
question,
He's
Joe.
sharp. Joe is sharp.
The answer is yes. It's we call that it's a jersey number, but so here's how it's probably worth about a 2 to 3x premium. If your number's 5 and it's 5 of 5, it's a triple jersey number. So the rule of thumb is this, right? There's 3 cards that sell for more value than the normal number. If you have a card number to 99 and your number's 5 out of 99, the number 1 value will be 5. The second most value will be number 1 of 99.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Another Jordan Beck for Lee Sue.
Crazy.
She's
Green
on fire.
refractor
Wow.
parallel.
That's the
Doesn't come
99,
out
I
that much
believe.
either.
The
That's
green.
impressive.
So, Joe, if you have a card to 99 and you're number 5, your 5 of 99 will sell at a 2 to 3x premium than all the others. Then your 1 of 99 will sell at a premium, and then 99 out of 99. So the answer is it's the jersey number first, then first in the print, then last in the print, and then everything else is fair game. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that red card that I'm getting is a 5 of 5, so I might have to just wear number 5 if I make it.
Oh yeah, he's got
Joe
Yeah.
he owns the 5 of 5. The
If
red
I get to
ones, he's
choose,
gonna
you
wear
know?
5. Just
By the way, what a story so far. Hawk just hit a true orange of Joe Lampe,
That's
as
so
I like
cool.
to say, the guy. Like
that was
literally.
that was a nice looking card.
Joe,
too.
that's
I like the neon green, orange. Those look nice.
That's incredible.
that was 25 out of
Poppin'.
25 in the orange, by the way.
Was it?
That's what Jeff says.
Wait, it was.
Yeah, it
so,
was 25 out of 25.
So there you go. So that
Last
card
in
is
the
going to
print.
sell at a premium.
Oh,
but I-
nice.
But the good news for Joe is that card's never going to be sold. That card will
It's
be
going to
sitting
him.
with Joe
going
Lampe
to him.
forever.
Put it in the mantle. That's so cool.
Yeah, Tank, this is incredible.
What
man.
a unique opportunity that we all have here. It's for you guys here joining us and us here sitting in the studio at the Blez Factory. We're with a first prospect in the product,
But
the
not only
actual
that,
product that we're opening. This is
I'll-
so cool. And he's been I gotta say, Joe, you've been beyond a gentleman.
I was,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got to say something. It's just, you know, I know
You've
we're
been
just having fun.
fantastic.
And Joe, you really are the man. Like seriously, I've
You're really cool.
I've seriously I've been fortunate enough to work with a lot of guys, you know, on your type of level, and you know, he's got a very bright future.
Oh yeah.
A very bright future, Joe. I mean, you keep doing what you're doing because it's incredible. I mean, I can't tell you how many people in the chat. I can't tell you how many people said they're going on eBay right now.
Oh yeah.
Your cards, by the way, have just doubled in the last hour.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Literally.
your cards have literally doubled because everyone's going to be chasing
I
his
gotta
cards.
say,
And by
I'm
the
really impressed how sharp he is. Like Joe, you're
sharp and humble too.
Yeah, you honestly, I'm really impressed. You seem like you're coming off as a very,
but you know why?
very bright guy.
Because I always preach this in business. Okay, you know why he's so sharp? Because he's asking questions, and
Yeah.
he's asking good questions, and we're giving him good answers. So if you think about it, right, what percentage of baseball players know that your jersey number is worth more? Like literally
Yeah.
less than 1%.
Yeah.
So like Joe, you're probably already ahead of a guy like Torque, knowing the
You're
jersey
ahead of
number.
the game.
Most people, I'm telling you, Joe, most people
Averson, yep.
don't understand this information. They just don't get it.
Thanks
No,
for
but-
having me on, by the way. So
Yeah, no, this is amazing. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
I'm having a
Hearing the
good time.
analysis out
it's a lot of
loud.
fun.
It is, and that's the thing. The thing about this hobby, it's all about the people. It's all about the stories, and it's just like, again, like think of it, like you know, people are spending their hard-earned money to buy into these breaks, and they're obviously trying to pull big cards. But at the end of the day, it's really about the experience that we're giving.
And
them.
when it becomes personal like this,
Exactly.
it's like now, like honestly, if anybody here that's here in the chat today goes on eBay and buys a Joe Lampe card, it's gonna have a different meaning to them.
I mean,
you know?
Hawk for the rest of his
Special, yeah,
life.
exactly.
Hawk is for the rest of his life is going to know that he pulled one of Joe Lampe's best true rookie
For
cards.
Joe.
For Joe.
For Joe.
For Joe,
Yeah,
exactly.
for Joe.
For Joe.
So the special meaning is, you know.
But let's get back to, you know, Joe. I like the question. You have any other questions for us before we get into more about you? Anything interesting about the hobby itself, with the cards? Anything you're interested in knowing about?
Nothing on the top of my head. I'll bring them up if something pops
Yeah.
in. But yeah, I was curious about the number.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. And the other
Nice.
thing too is so there's Hawk. Show them the numbering on the back of like a base card too. I want to show them. So if you look, show them the numbering of the set. What number is that? Okay. But just so you know, to be transparent,
Oh, it's not focusing.
you see
Oh,
like
there it
says,
is.
You see it says 154.
Right.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't have any meaning. That's just like how Topps puts the order of the set. But you know, it's very interesting. Let's go back to actually let me go back to a good baseball question. Which stadium are you most interested in playing in the majors? Which
Looking
stadium?
forward to, yeah.
Yeah, which stadium are you?
Another
Wow,
class.
as I say that, another holiday for Gabriel. But Joe, which stadium would you say you're most excited about? You know, I'll say this in basketball, a lot of people would say Madison Square Garden. You know, the world's most famous arena. Like that's their
Right.
number one, being in New York. Does that translate to baseball? Do you want to play at Yankee
You
Stadium?
want to play at Fenway?
Where do you wanna
or,
play?
You know,
Fenway?
Wrigley? Like what's special?
Probably. I mean, from a history special standpoint, probably yeah, Fenway, and then from where I want to hit in Colorado.
Yeah.
And by the way, talk about the highest totals from betting
Always.
wise are always in Colorado, and
Literally 2 runs higher every
It-
single day.
it-
At least 3 to 3.
the totals like at least what 10.
It's like 9, 10, 11 every day.
Yeah.
9 or 10 every day.
It's interesting. So Fenway would be your number one based on a historic factor of
Yeah, I've been there and I've watched a game. It's pretty good. The Sweet Caroline, all that stuff. I don't know if you guys have been to a game, but
I have, yeah. It'll be interesting, you know, covering that center field wall. Have you ever actually been in center field in Fenway? You said you've been to a game. Another young. It's insane.
no, I've never been in center.
So you've never physically been in center field. That'll be
No,
a
it's
unique
that
experience
triangle,
for you.
right?
Yeah, that triangle is so weird. You know, it's so crazy just thinking about like all this. Do you know? Here's a random question. I'm not expecting you to say yes, but you might. Do you have like knowledge of baseball history? Like, do you know baseball history? Are you a historian in any sense?
I mean, what do you mean in that sense? Like, give
I
me
mean, it
some
could be-
examples.
Like, well, I mean, like, do you know, like you said, you grew up an A's fan. Like, do you know the history of the A's? I don't. I'm just curious.
Not like that in depth. More like the broad stuff. Yeah, like the general when they won the World Series and stuff like that. Like the '70s was their big year, and then they had that big win
Oh, so
streak
you
with
know.
Tejada and stuff. I don't know like how far back you were talking though.
No, I was just like the reason I
More
thought
like
about that
70s,
question.
more like 70s, 80s, 90s. Not more so
Not
anything.
super old.
Anything in like the 60s, 50s. Yeah, I don't really know that stuff, but I know some names if you tell me them.
Noah's
like that.
Athletics, by the way, just a quick shout out to you. Joe's mentioned earlier on the telecast that he grew up a massive Oakland A's fan, just like you. Huge A's fan. Joe, get back into that for a second. So you grew up an A's fan. Who was your guy growing up? Who was your favorite player?
No one's gonna think about this, but I don't know why. I just like Jemiah Weeks, if you know who that is.
I mean,
He's
Noah's
like a
Athletics will.
he had not like maybe a few years with the A's. He was a
You say Jemiah Weeks?
Yeah.
Jemiah Weeks.
Yeah,
Have you heard of that guy?
Miami Hurricanes?
I
so,
haven't, but I'm sure Noah's Athletics has. He was a second baseman, correct?
Yeah, he's a second baseman. He
Oh, well,
just
I
would
remember.
run wild, contact guy.
That's crazy.
I didn't know Ricky had a brother.
That's crazy. And it's funny because
Brewers,
RNG's an Oakland guy. I always see him with an A's hat on. It is kind of, I mean, the A's are one of those organizations that,
They had to get by with, yeah.
it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. But talk about a.
Hey, they win with the least amount of money. It's pretty impressive.
Very.
and
They just
that's-
have to be pretty good with their with their spending, They got to make sure they know the player and that they're going to be good.
It's so interesting because when I grew up, they would always say the Yankees would buy championships and spend all this
Yeah.
money. I just
Ooh,
wow,
Oh, another Elijah.
nice.
beautiful. I will say when did the A's have that 20-game winning streak? When was that?
It was,
Well, one?
Hmm.
yeah, 01.
What year was
I
that?
think
Hock?
01.
01?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Was that 2001?
Was it John then?
Miguel Tejada.
I think 317.
I think 01. I could be wrong. I think it's 01. I think
2001, they're
I think
saying.
Ahmed is correct on that. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a-
It's so, just like sports
That's right.
cards,
Another
the
cast.
history of baseball is just incredible.
Well, there is so much history about it. That's kind of the reason I was going to say. The
Well,
reason
you know
I
what?
asked
Let
the
me
question.
go
is 'cause
deeper
of
into that.
different
Joe, let
states.
me ask you this question going into that. Your cousin's in the chat, by the way. You see Michael. Joe, you ever spend any time at this might be a stupid question. I don't know. You ever spend any time at Cooperstown?
That's a good question.
No, I've never been to Cooperstown. I know a lot of of my friends and stuff. They would do the tournament in Cooperstown for like travel ball, but I didn't really play travel ball. I just played like American Legion. It's called. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's like an off-brand, just local league. I didn't really do travel ball. I did it for like 1 or 2 years, and then I did this Legion. So
Interesting.
It's really interesting.
a
'cause
lot of my buddies played in Cooperstown, though.
It's what? The reason I thought it was a stupid question because when we went there as a kid, that's where the Little League tournament is every year.
That's right. Yeah, I've been there
Right?
many
The
times,
Little League
yeah.
tournaments there, or the one on ESPN.
Yeah.
And I assumed everyone had to go, but again, it goes back to Joe.
Oof.
There's David. Yeah. So it's interesting. Pierre, you have any questions? Guys, anyone have
In the
any?
chat, they're very familiar with
There's
American
a
Legion.
lot of the chat knows exactly what you're talking about, by the way. Doubleday Field, yep. Cooperstown. Williamsport. Oh, that's PA.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, they have the Little Leagues in Pennsylvania.
actually, it's very yes.
Yes.
No,
Lampe again.
Joe.
Another Joe.
Damn,
Wow.
we're hot right now.
We are hot.
Wow, that's
This
a
is a
true
good-
purple, right?
This is a good box.
Orange, something else.
We're hitting the Joe Rainbow.
And Joe, I don't know if you're aware of this earlier, but for some reason, it's like they knew we were opening these cards with you. They put your card back to back multiple
Twice.
times.
I saw
Yeah.
that. So I got picked up from my appointment from my cousin, and we were watching it live in the car.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
Another McLean. Wow.
Dang, that's a nice one.
This is a Joe Lampe box. It's all his guys.
That's
It's him
great.
and
This
his
is
guys.
an
Yeah,
ASU
friends.
box.
This is an
ASU,
ASU
yeah.
box. This is crazy. Wow.
Hey, good value out of the ASU guys. You know, a lot of alums have played in the bigs, so.
I'm trying to think from ASU. Who are some of the biggest athletes across all sports that went to ASU? I know. You know what's funny? I think
Oh, there's a lot. I can go like right now if you know. I mean, Willie Bloomquist is the head coach now. If you've heard of him, Mike Leake. They got Merrill Kelly right now, Cole Calhoun, Barry Bonds, Reggie Jackson,
Bonds played there.
Bob
Wow.
Horner, Bob Horner,
Yeah, Bonds went to ASU.
You know who I think went to? Oh no, that's
Sal
else?
Bando.
I just pulled up the list. Jake Plummer and Phil Mickelson both went to ASU.
Phil Mickelson.
Oh,
Listen,
Phil. Yeah, the golf program is unreal. He
Reggie
donated a
Jackson.
ton, and they have like a crazy clubhouse and
Phil
stuff.
Mickelson. Wow,
That's cool. Reggie Jackson, Paul Duca.
that's
Some
incredible.
great names, man. Great names. Todd Heath,
Neto, nice.
Pedroia.
People are very high on. This is, guys. This is so cool. If you're just joining us live, the 25 factory seal cases of Topps' #1 product, 2022 Bowman Draft Jumbo. This is your first look at all of Joe Lampe's #1 rookie card, Bowman Draft, folks. He recently signed all these cards. We've hit an orange of Joe. We've just hit a purple of Joe. We've hit a base auto. Like I said, we've already hit a super. Someone in this break is going to get $2,000 in credit. If we somehow can hit the Joe Lampe Super Fractor autograph, his #1 card to ever exist in the world today, Joe is giving $10,000 to someone in this break at random. It is incredible that Joe's doing this. Honestly, it's amazing. You know, we've been able for the last few hours talk to Joe, get a little insight of the game of baseball, talk about the hobby that we all love and why we're all here. I want to give a special thank you to everyone that put this together. Our guys, Ian, Jeremy, the production crew, our shipping department, to be able to sort and ship 25 cases of this stuff, which takes a very long time.
Oh,
All of our breakers, I mean, it's incredible.
And of course, a special thank you to you, Joe. It's really generous giving us your time. We know you're busy and you're preparing for the big leagues and so on and so forth. And
I'll just say this: I couldn't be happier with having Joe on as such a, just a great. It's just such a great experience to have.
it's a special, very special experience for everybody at Blez and for us. We don't. It's not like every day people get to talk to professionals.
Joe. I mean, there's 200 people in the room right now, and people have been coming in and out all day long. It's amazing. And based on the chat here over at the Blez Factory, it's just the response with all your fans is just incredible.
You got 200 new fans today for sure.
That's
for
200.
sure.
No, probably 500.
I'm saying just 200 in the chat. I'm saying, yeah.
But there's huge. But Joe, it's really great because in all reality, like you being here, you're giving back to the fans too. You're giving the fans what they want, and it's so cool to have you in this product that everyone loves to rip. And just being a guy that's, one of the top prospects in this product. It's just so cool.
There's Ivan again.
To be able to talk about a lot of these guys that you played. That's the #1 in Arizona, by the way, if you're just joining. But that was case number 8. Case number 9 is next. Joe, why don't you stay on until case 10? Is that cool?
yeah.
So
I mean, I'll just probably take a break and eat a little bit, and then come back like shortly after.
Perfect.
I'm chilling right now.
So perfect. So we'll do case 9 and then case 10, and then we'll all take a little food break. We'll do a recap.
So speaking of taking breaks, we'll switch topic for a minute, right? Do you have any hobbies outside of baseball that you really like? Are you do you have any special hobbies?
That's what I got to get better at. I guess you could say. One of my hobbies is my girlfriend now.
It's a good hobby.
She helps fill some time, so
It's a good hobby.
it's definitely nice to do stuff with her. And then she kind of makes the plans, which is nice because I'm not really that creative of a guy. I just want to work out and play baseball, So So now that I have her, she's helping create some, a little bit of balance in the life.
Congratulations, your cards just went up another 10% in value with that answer.
Oh, nice, nice.
So you're
I
very
like
focused on baseball. We like to hear
it.
guys that are very, very dedicated to their craft.
But I guess you could say maybe some bowling every once in a while.
Nice.
I like to watch some movies every once in a while, stuff like that. Keep it
Very good.
simple.
Some
Nothing
ASU
crazy.
games on TV probably when they're on.
What's up?
ASU games on TV when they're on, right?
Yeah, I like to watch I mean, as of late, it's been tough to watch ASU football,
Yeah.
but they're getting better. But just going with the flow.
Oh, wait,
It's-
I don't
it's
like the golf because I don't want to mess with my swing. So I do no golf.
all right. Well, the next time you're in Vegas, we gotta go golfing with Joe.
It's
Oh,
actually
I'm horrible. So
So am
we'll see.
I.
My dad
So am I.
played in college though, so the apple fell far from the tree on that one. My
Yeah.
dad played at Division One.
your cousin's laughing at you right now, Michael. But it's very interesting, Joe, because when you look at it, I think his answer is like perfect. If you're at such a high level in baseball, right? Think about it. There's not enough time.
Not focus on your craft.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'd rather try to be perfect at the game of baseball. There's no time for watching TV. There's no time for
No.
bowling.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of sports. That's
know?
what I do too. That's fun.
So do we. We love sports, and we're all gonna be watching you in the future. I promise you that.
I mean, Joe, are you have you always been super competitive?
Yeah. Whatever I do, I'm trying to win. So
Everything in life, you're just always trying to win.
yeah,
That's interesting.
anything. I mean, I've gotten better with taking the losses on the fun stuff now, but yeah, in the heat of the moment, I can get heated, competitive.
Less, right, with somebody that's so dedicated.
It's so funny because in my poker career, I was never that competitive, even at the highest levels, playing the top players in the world. It's like maybe that's the one thing I was lacking.
I was competitive.
You
I don't
were.
like- I don't
I
like
just I didn't really care,
I don't like losing.
because I knew that's the difference, right? In sports, you can control a lot of your destiny, especially in baseball, right? You're the one at bat.
Yeah,
In poker, you can play perfect,
and the
and
cards.
your
can
cards
see
are not
through
going
you.
to fall the way they're
Yeah.
going to fall. So
Yeah.
it's interesting.
Yeah, but you know what? But I'll disagree with you for a moment though, because there's a stat in baseball that's called batting average on balls in play, and that's a stat that sometimes it gets looked at to gauge the level of luck that a pitcher may or may not be having, or a hitter may or may not be having. For example, there was if a pitcher has a high batting average on balls in play, he might be getting unlucky, Whereas if Joe has a low batting average on balls in play, he might be getting unlucky. So there's a little bit of stuff you have to do in baseball.
It's very
The game of stats, there's so many interesting, especially in the modern statistics of baseball. There's so many interesting statistics to look at here.
I feel like you think the game, I mean, Brown, you think the game of baseball, I think I talked about this the other day with a friend of mine. Growing up in this country, right, there's one sport that everyone played, and it was Little League.
Yeah.
That was the one sport that
True.
like everyone played, right?
Now it's kind of dying out,
Well-
at least on the West Coast.
Well, Joe, that's where I was going with this, right? So, for example, baseball's the number one, or it was the number one.
I mean,
Basketball's probably the number two,
Mhm.
and then there's football and hockey that are way 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of parents didn't want their kids playing football because they get hurt.
right.
It's but baseball was the one sport that everyone played as a kid.
Mhm.
So my question to you, Joe, so you're saying that that's changing now. Is that
Yeah.
if it is changing, and you're telling me it is, obviously do you think? Like my question is the viewership down in baseball from like 20 years ago? Is baseball less watched now because of that?
I think just because of the way the game's played,
Talk about that. What do you mean by that?
just the amount of strikeouts and stuff. I think there's less consistent action within the game, so it's a lot harder to watch on TV, honestly, because I don't know. That's just my opinion.
A very unique take because most people would say that they like seeing more homers and stuff, but what Joe is looking at it from both sides is playing devil's advocate. Even though you're seeing more long balls in today's baseball, you're also seeing guys strike out more. And he's
The
saying he doesn't like that.
there's the
I
strikeouts
understand that.
don't outweigh the homers in my opinion
Right.
from a viewership perspective.
Oh, so you're okay. So just to be
And then
clear,
I think the history of the history of it is kind of getting lost.
so you're saying that like
Our Hawk, by the way, our breaker just said you fit in nicely with the Guardians as a, with just the way you approach the game, your style of
Chris?
play.
They have the least amount of home runs and won a playoff.
Least number of home
So
runs and
it's-
what? And what?
They won a playoff.
And they won the playoffs. That's right.
it's
Yeah.
so okay. So basically, what Joe's saying is, and tell me if I'm wrong, Brown Dog, is that the fact that people are striking out a lot more
Yeah.
makes the game harder for kids to play and watch.
He's for watch. Yeah, he's saying watch, not as much as to play. It's to watch. He's saying I think you can correct me if I'm wrong, Joe, but I think he's basically saying when the ball is in play a little more frequently, it's more exciting. It's like a ground ball. It doesn't sound so exciting, but it is more exciting than a strikeout. You know what I mean? It's like you'd rather see the ball in play. It's like that's what I was saying before. It's just put the ball in play, don't strike out. So my dad always says because give the defense the chance to do something wrong, to make a mistake. It's like there's more excitement when the ball is in play. Strikeouts are boring. I agree with Joe. Strikeouts stink. Back before. I mean, modern is different. Now you see guys. It's acceptable for a guy to hit whatever home runs and strike out a zillion times. 20 years ago, that wasn't as acceptable because the stats that were valued were different. So if a guy like
Exactly.
Adam Dunn struck out 170 times, people didn't look at it quite the same way as they do today. You know what I mean? I agree.
No doubt.
Joe, Ricky has a question. What do you think about the pitcher's clock in the minors?
I thought it was really cool. The game length is like 2.5 to like 2 hours and 45 minutes max. So I think from a viewership standpoint, that would help out a lot. And there's just consistent action on like every pitch almost. Like not because of like guys are striking out less and stuff like that, but just like I didn't mean like consistent action on each pitch, just like consistent action from like a timing perspective. Like there's so many more pitches being thrown in a short amount of time that there's just more action, if that makes sense.
That's interesting.
Creates a rhythm too, like you mentioned.
I went out there and I noticed a huge difference in the pace of play between college, where there was a 20-second shot clock and it was loose rules, to minor leagues and there's a 15-second shot clock and it's super strict with no warnings.
Oh wow.
Like playing 140 games makes like that way with the quickness makes it feel like it's not going to be as much of a burden as like those 3.5-hour games where you're standing out in the outfield, long innings, people taking their time, stuff like that.
I never thought about the difference from the player perspective of the length of the game like that.
You're in and off the field a lot. So
in the pros though, it's still at the moment it's still a slower pace, so might be a little more cushy.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
It is a lot of things that we don't think about.
No, but we start as we get into case number 9 here.
It's like a nice rhythm of play when it's a lot quicker, I think. I mean, the art of baseball to make it go slow and everything's nice, and I appreciate that. But from like the more consistent viewership standpoint, I think it's definitely going to help the game if they can implement it in the big leagues too, because it adds another aspect. Like if you don't comply within the 15 seconds, then it's going to be a ball or it's going to be a strike, right? Because batters have a timeline too. So we have to be in the box by, I think, 8 seconds. So if not, it's an automatic strike.
Interesting.
So there could be fans that are like on edge every pitch because it might be a big pitch. And if they see the time going down, and they're like, oh my gosh, it's going to be a strike, big strike 3. Instead, the pitcher gets it off. Then some action happens. It's like, that's just action on action on action, anticipation. You know what I mean?
So
Smart way to look at it.
So
Actually.
the way Joe's saying this, let me say something, right? So, obviously baseball is a sport, but at the end of the day, it's also a business. And if you're, in baseball, right? It's like we see it with other sports and, other entertainment, industries where if the people in baseball, if the numbers keep dying of the viewers that are watching these games, to Joe's point, they're going to have to do something. Because I'll tell you right now, the biggest complaint that people have that aren't into baseball is the game is so slow.
Well, it's more a traditional.
But-
It's more a tradition.
But let me finish though, right? Most people that are casual baseball fans, they don't watch baseball until the playoffs. They just
Exactly.
Yeah.
So exactly. So my whole point is to what Joe's saying is action is what gets people to watch the game, right? We want what is it, 162 games? Okay. So what we want is we want people, if you're the MLB, you want people watching every single night. I personally think that they should change the structure. I don't know if the amount of games is right the problem is with baseball is that they always say every vote matters or whatever, but like in baseball, every game, it's like, how much does one game matter in the course of a year?
Nah, it matters.
It matters. But I'm saying that my whole point of what I'm trying to say is that you need to give the viewer a better viewing experience to watch a baseball game. Right now, okay, Hawk, for example, he's a diehard baseball fan, right? He's going to watch every Marlin game, right? So all the fans of teams that are big baseball fans, they're going to watch all their games of their respective teams.
Right.
The problem is now how do we take the casual fan that's not betting on a baseball game, that just wants to watch a baseball game, watch their team, how do we get them to watch game 14 of the season?
Yep.
In my opinion, the league needs to do a better job, and what Joe's saying is in making the game more of an action-filled, quicker environment. The average baseball game takes about 3 hours.
Yeah, case
All right? We need to take that from 3 hours to 2.5 hours, some way.
It makes a big difference, 2.5 actually. Like you think it might not, and it actually does.
What?
Yeah.
So, we're on case 9. But my whole point is that, without looking at the numbers, I would bet that the viewership in baseball has historically gone down in the last. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
I am wrong.
Yeah, I would think that's wrong.
Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. So maybe the only reason I assume that is
It's just not going up as much as basketball.
Okay.
Has, that's all.
Well, is that? But I'll say this though. Like football, I bet you football's increased tremendously.
It has. Yeah.
But I'll tell you why. It's for one reason: fantasy.
Yeah.
Fantasy has increased. I've played fantasy.
But how about
baseball.
this? Fantasy baseball was it's all started. Sports cards started with baseball cards. Fantasy started with fantasy baseball.
And I've played fantasy baseball.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Jet to
No.
5.
Oh, it's a base. Okay. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that we have to get more casual guys that like baseball. We got to get them more involved in watching the games on a day-to-day. I mean, Joe, that's what I'm saying. Is that fair?
Yeah, but he's also
Yeah.
Joe's saying that the potentially the reduction of the shot clock stuff for both for the hitter and the pitcher that's gonna he thinks that might help shorten the length of the game and maybe retain some viewership.
If they can, yeah. I don't know if the shot clock's gonna stick,
Interesting.
just because there's so many. There's so many older pitchers out there because pitchers they got
Well,
a pretty good shelf
but
life,
to-
starting pitchers.
To Amazing's point, right? To Joe's point, okay? The reason why, and I'm just going to tell you right now, the reason why viewership has increased in the major sports is because of gambling.
Because they've been legalizing the
It's
gambling in all
because
these
of
states.
gambling.
Yeah.
That's why it's increased, right?
The legalization.
So now, like football, I'd have to bet football's the number one sport that's gambled on.
for sure.
It has to be.
It always
Okay. So it's 15 years ago, you didn't have fantasy football. People were not betting legally. Okay. Like I'm a typical example. I love football, but I also bet on football. If I couldn't bet on any of the football games, I probably wouldn't even watch half the games. Now, I may not be a normal example, but my whole point is there has to be a huge overlay into baseball on that. I personally, from my experience of my friends and people I know, the average person that likes baseball, that doesn't love it, cannot sit there for a full 3-hour game in the regular season, just watch a baseball game.
I mean, I think
That's not a fan of a team. That's not a fan of a team. It's not as easy to watch there's not as much action in baseball as there is in the other sports. So you hear a lot of baseball. Oh, it's slow, it's boring. Like you do hear that stuff. It just is what it is. It's just how it goes. My whole point is to what Joe's saying. I do think that we need to come up with a way to make the game of baseball a more entertaining. And we need to take the casual fan and make them want to watch every single night, if that's what makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly it's a tough balance, and this is my opinion. I don't know how accurate this is, but I feel like because of baseball being the oldest major sport out of all the major sports, I think that there's a lot of tradition affiliated with the game of baseball. And I think it's going to take time, but I think as the years go by, they will integrate more and more ways to modernize the game and to attract more viewers. I think that there's a lot of, there's a lot of things that it's like, go ask a 60, 70, 80-year-old man if he likes all the changes they're making to the game. They're going to say no to almost every single change.
And why is that?
It's because of the tradition. It's a baseball. It's a tradition aspect of the game. You want to know why there's no computers telling you whether there's a strike or a ball yet? Tradition. Because human error and the umpires in the field are, in a sense, a part of the game. You understand? That's a part of the game. You don't have that in some other sports. On football, what do? They go to the instant replay. It's like in baseball, it's not just going to the instant replay on the home runs.
No, they do on
now.
challenges.
But these are new changes that if you ask an 80-year-old guy, do you like them? They're probably going to tell you no. Because human error is historically a part of baseball. So it's tough. It's a tough balance. But as in 20 years, in 30 years, all the guys that are obsessed with the tradition aspect of it, some of them will be gone, and the younger generation will still be. They'll be the more dominant fans, and they'll be more accepting to the changes. As it just takes time.
Joe, do you agree with what Brown Dog's saying?
I do. I think it's going to take some time.
But I also think it's inevitable that these changes will happen. It's just going to take time. But I think we're going to get our wish. I think that they're doing a good job. They will integrate more and more modernized changes into the game.
They're testing everything in the minors too, so
exactly.
While players are coming up, they're going to be used to the rules and stuff. So the game, you know what I mean.
That's a very good point. I didn't even think about that. That the younger guys, that's a great point, Joe. They're testing these things in the minors, and and they're testing these things with the younger guys. So when they get to the bigs, they're more accustomed to it. So if they do integrate these changes into the majors, it'll be more accepted, more easy for them to make that shift.
So, Joe, that's my next question to you.
Nice.
Do you? Oh, there's your guy from San Diego. Joe, let me ask you this: do you think the season's too long in the majors? Do you think there should be less innings in the game? What are your thoughts on all this?
I think honestly, I think it's good. I think just they just got to implement some different type of rules, like we said, with keeping the pace of the game. That's the only thing. Like limiting 3.5 hour games. I think you gotta maybe decrease the beer prices at the games and decrease the ticket prices and make the games like more compact. So yeah, because obviously if you pay for a 3.5 hour game, you want to get your money's worth. And now if we're reducing the time, then I think you got to reduce the prices and everything with it as well.
It's
just 30 minutes could make a difference, and if there's a no-hitter in a game like that with sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. If there's a no-hitter in a game with a shot clock is what I meant. I watched it firsthand. Our team ended up getting no hit, and it was like a 2 hour and 15-minute game, 2 hour game. So if someone shows up, obviously you're watching a no hitter, but
did you like that or you didn't like that?
It's no, I liked it. It's a lot shorter of a time when you're at the ballpark. If you're talking from like a viewership perspective, it was quick, it was crisp, and I'm just saying like an example of how a game could really be shortened.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'll switch it up. We'll go in a different direction. There may even not be an answer for this question, but I did see somebody ask this in the chat. I thought this was a cool question. if it hasn't been asked already, do you have any nicknames? Do you have any nicknames?
Yeah. I mean, I've been called Lamp, because it's Lampy, and then all the coaches call me Lamp, and then Bloomquist at ASU called me Lampus. I don't know. I don't even know what that one's from. And then,
Neither do I.
shoot, let me think anymore. Yeah, I think Lamp's the main one.
Over under how many announcers are gonna pronounce his name wrong?
Lamp. I've heard a lot of them throughout the years, so
Nice.
But
I've gotten used to Lamp.
It is Lampe, right?
It's Lampy, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what. Yeah.
But he
Honestly-
knows the I Love Lamp thing is from Anchorman. It's a thing from a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
It's a Twitter meme.
It's a convenient that I love Lamp. It's very convenient.
They would post that all the time at ASU.
I can't wait for you to hit a home run
Oh wow.
in Cleveland, and for them to put an.
Oh, they're
Anchorman
gonna
clip.
do that.
They're
They
gonna-
had it on the.
Yes. they're
I
gonna
wonder
do it.
what field was it at. They had it on the scoreboard where I was playing.
They
It
did
said
it
I
already
love
in
Lamp.
college. That's great.
Yeah,
That's great. I can't wait. That's great. That's gonna be so much fun.
purple. Nick York.
Yes, it's funny the first 5 cases. It's definitely going downhill as far as cases.
I mean,
which-
how can
I know.
it's impossible to outdo the first 5 cases.
I know. It's
like
crazy.
the good news is we have 15 or 16 left.
It's
plus
crazy.
this.
But I'll say this. So we've hit a super so far.
Hey, you said 2 to 3 supers. We're on pace.
We should exactly. We should hit. I'll set the live line is 2.5. That's what the
Strong.
live line is.
Strong.
I'm going over.
You're going over.
Yeah.
it? Well, I mean, we.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
We've been pulling a lot of supers recently here in general.
The super was Crawford, Glenn. We've already hit one.
Oh,
Wow.
Jacob Mizorowski.
Yeah, Chris, if you guys are just joining us to the live feed, we have Joe Lampe live with us. Played his college ball at ASU. Got drafted by the Guardians. Complete class act. He's obviously, a lot of you have pulled his cards. If you bought Bowman Draft in the last week or so, you've seen his cards live in the product. This is Joe Lampe's first true rookie card. I know a lot of you are going on eBay as we
orange.
speak.
Vaquero,
Vaquero,
nice.
wow. So just so you know, Joe, this Vaquero was one of the top. So not Jackson Churio. Churio for the Brewers was the #1 guy in the last Bowman product they came out with last month, and that was the #2 Vaquero. Have you seen Vaquero play at all, or Churio, or any of those guys?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No, yeah, they're probably too young.
Are they Dominican prospects?
Are they
international
Dominican
prospects, yeah.
prospects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you ask, Joe?
I was just asking what they were Dominican prospects.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know.
Aaron, Joe mentioned earlier he loves Brooks Lee for Minnesota. That's his guy. He thinks from the pitchers in the product, he mentioned earlier that Jerpy was one of the toughest pitchers that he's Jerpy for St. Louis.
Yep.
He's the guy.
No, for Cincinnati or
What's
St.
up,
Louis?
Sports Car Radio?
For St. Louis.
Is St. Louis?
I said
Yeah.
St.
Jerpy,
Louis.
St. Louis?
I thought it was St. Louis.
No, you got it right.
It is. It is. It
Yeah,
is.
for St. Louis, Jerpy. It says the H doesn't get pronounced in a Jerpy.
Dylan
but-
Beavers, good player.
We like
Yeah.
Beavers.
But if you're folks, this has been great. I mean, this is just so much fun to be able to watch 25 cases of Bowman Draft. This product just got released less than a week ago. It came out last Wednesday. We're almost at the end of the year.
Nice.
There's another. That's another one of the guys. He played at ASU. You said, right?
Yeah, he's good. Good player. I mean, his brother's gonna be in the bigs for the Reds soon.
Yeah. So Aaron, that's one of the guys that he knows about. But This has just been great. Like I said, great product, great community. You know, we're pulling some really big cards. Joe's been giving us a lot of great insight to the game of baseball and his background. Sports Car Radio, we're on case number 9. That's Joe. No, the main channel, Blake will be on today at 5, I believe. I think Jags will be on today at 5. The baseball channel for today, this will be the focus. I mean, it's going to take us a while to get through all 25 cases. We started around 9 a.m. It's been 5 hours, actually.
Yeah.
So we've gotten through almost, you know, 1.5, 2 cases
Making
per
strong
hour.
time.
What's that?
We're doing well on time.
Yeah. But
Again, special thank you to Ian and Jeremy for making this happen, and everybody else here. And again to you, Joe. You've been beyond generous, giving us all this time and talking to us. It's really a special experience for us too. You know, like it's not every day that we get to talk to Major League Baseball prospects we're going to end up seeing in the big leagues. It's really exciting. It's fun.
We got 16 more cases to go.
Yes, only 16. My favorite number, 16. Gavin Cross. I think our second.
wow.
Our
So,
second.
so we
insert
hit
auto
2
player.
Gavin
Yeah.
Crosses on the insert auto. That's the second Gavin Cross. Gavin Cross of all the guys has been the hardest to hit.
He's been very hard to hit. There's been also the Red Sox guy has been hard to hit. Romero.
So you're pretty much gonna hit a Gavin Cross 1 of 1. You're saying in the next 16. You're just getting one. You're getting one good card from him.
Speak it into existence, Joe. Speak it into existence for us.
Yeah, Deco, we touched on that earlier.
Yeah, some of the questions you guys are suggesting that we ask him is we've already asked him.
You know, this is Joey's got a question for you, Joe. What's your best story that you have off field of hanging out in Scottsdale?
Mm. Mm. Oh,
Orange,
Tris
nice.
Gonzalez. Nice.
Is that a true orange?
Yeah.
Nice. You have any interesting stories of going out in town, Scottsdale?
He's too focused on baseball.
Let me think. I mean, not really interesting, just a good time. I mean, there's this like rodeo bar, like saloon type place where there's bull riding and everything up. It's in deep North Scottsdale. It's called Buffalo Chip. If you guys ever make it out there one time, and it's like they got mechanical bull, they got real bull riding, outdoor, like country dance and all that stuff. We went up for Ethan Long. He's gonna be a prospect in this next draft. I'm not sure where he's gonna get drafted, but he will get drafted. But he's gonna be. It was his birthday, and we went up there for a party bus. You know, up to that Buffalo Chip. It's called, and then on the way back hit up Old Town, and the rest of the night was history. So
How'd you fare on the bull riding, the mechanical bull riding?
I didn't end up doing the bull riding. A good amount of my teammates did though. There was a pretty long line, and I was like, I'm good.
Tougher or easier than they thought? All a bunch of big athletes.
Oh, tougher for sure.
Nice.
Yeah,
It looks hard to me.
I don't. For me, it looks like I could do it, but then you get up there and it's really hard. Especially they can control it, you know, so they turn it up, all that stuff.
You know, Joe, a place I spent a lot of time at in Scottsdale. You ever go to Zips?
Zips, yeah, that's a good little sports bar.
Yeah, I love their wings. They had great wings.
Oh, the wings, yeah.
yeah.
You ever get focaccia from there, or you know what focaccia is?
What is that?
Focaccia?
Oh, it's like a some type of wrap, like a tortilla warm like wrap thing. I don't know. It's legit there. I don't know how to describe it.
I'm getting hungry.
This
All the
place
conversation
Zips.
of food.
This place Zips is in Scottsdale. They have they're known for their wing. So I'm going to tell you, Joe. I don't know if you've ever experienced this place. My favorite breakfast place in the world. It's called Butters. Have you heard of Butters?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Butters, where's it at?
It's in Scottsdale. There's one.
Oh, really?
It's you know Hayden.
Yeah, I know Hayden.
Okay, it's on Hayden.
Okay.
It's
Butters.
Yeah, Talking Stick,
Yeah,
the casino.
yeah.
Probably. Oh
There's
wow.
there's a casino, and then there's the Top Golf and everything right there
Top
too.
Golf. There's the aquarium.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's right by Tempe. So
Gotcha.
Butters, for those of you that it's phenomenal. Best breakfast place in the world. It's phenomenal.
Samuel, he answered that already. Torque is recommended it. I think that's how he ended up in Arizona. He said he didn't even visit the school before he went there.
It's yeah.
Yeah, I just showed up.
How important? I'll ask you another question. This is, I mean, I know you're very young, so maybe this will change as you get older in your career. But I hear different athletes talk about this. It's become more of a thing now than I feel like it was in the past. How important is your diet to you as a player? Are you like eating? Do you have a very specific diet that you follow, like a regimen, because you're a professional player, or?
It's kind of broad, but you get a lot of options that you can choose from, and I kind of just try and eat the best that I can, based on my options, because I'm kind of bouncing around a lot. When I'm in Arizona right now, I could be at the complex where they feed you there. I could be at a buddy's house, so I eat whatever they have there. But everyone I'm around pretty much eats pretty healthy, so I'm pretty fortunate for that. But yeah, I definitely have a mental note of like making sure that I'm eating the right stuff, or something that's not going to mess with my stamina or energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems like athletes are taking that into consideration more and more these days. I know, obviously a silly example, but I hear LeBron talk about how important it is to him, how essential it. I feel like, as a professional athlete, the diet is important. And no, it was interesting. You kind of answered it though when you said, "Oh, within the options that we have." So that right there, that already tells me that you're restricting yourself to certain things. Yeah, that's an interesting one. What did you study at ASU?
I was communications. I like to talk. Not a big math guy, but yeah, I like to converse with people, so I chose that.
I bet you got good grades. Good at communicate. You're a good speaker.
Thanks.
All right, folks, we're going to do one more case. Hawk's going to rip one more case here. We're on to case number 10. Then Blez, I think, will take over the box. Hawk, you're going to come into commentary?
Oh, yeah, I can for a little.
Okay. We're gonna switch it up. Joe will be with us for one more case here, the last case. Again, this has been amazing.
Very special experience.
This has been incredible. This has just been absolutely incredible. Cool. Joe, I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself on here. I'm really glad that we were able to put this together, especially with the holidays. Joe, you mentioned it was your father's birthday the other day?
Yeah, 22nd. Yep. Christmas, right before Christmas.
Oh, the 22nd.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Oh, my birthday was a few weeks ago.
No, but I'm saying you said your father's birthday was the other day.
My dad's was the 22nd.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
how old are you, Joe?
He's 22.
I just turned 22.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's why when he said 22nd, I thought that he was. You asked, when was your dad's birthday? I thought he was. Oh yeah, 22nd, like it was my birthday. But coincidentally, it was his birthday.
Well, no, we were texting, and his birthday was.
That's cool.
I think Friday. But Spina, it's funny. I mean, we touched on it earlier.
Very focused.
What's that?
Well, he's focused on baseball.
Yeah, Spina. Joe's more of a guy that's all in. He's got a very serious girlfriend. And what's up, Frankie? But no, Joe's dedicated a lot of himself to the game of baseball. He said he likes playing bowling, and he's pretty good at bowling. But
yeah, I'm still trying to get a 200. I always get like 180 or 185, 190.
But you know what? Part of what Joe's talent is knowing how great he wants to be, and we asked him earlier about some advice for everyone. It's kind of like it's the whole not giving up mentality and not realizing, for those of you that are just joining us, Joe was touching on earlier that he more fell into baseball on a high level later in his childhood life, I guess. I mean, obviously he always played baseball, but he kind of blew up, I'd say, more recently, and kind of stuck with it.
But we discovered that his grandfather used to play
for the
Boston
Braves.
He was a pitcher.
Still, though, there's a bloodline there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really cool.
Yeah, his grandfather played for the Boston Braves. Am I crazy to say this?
And his
is it-
father played D1 golf.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it goes to show you guys, for everyone at home, just if you believe in something, don't give up on it. Just if you're passionate, hold on a sec, Jeremy, put case 10 on. But if you're,
If you believe that your player's cards are gonna get pulled, then outbid the next person. It's that simple,
that's a
Yeah.
that's a good way to
That's-
put it.
It's that simple.
That's a good way to put it. And I mean, it's just incredible because I will tell you this: the way Topps does Bowman is infinitely better than every other sport. The way that they make the product, I love it. I just love how you can get guys that haven't even stepped on the field yet. I love that, and you can invest in guys so early and so young.
Here's a
That's a good question.
Yeah.
And you collector wants to ask you, Joe, what type of music do you listen to before a game?
I had 3 songs that I listened to right before the game. It was in order.
Okay.
Right Now by Akon.
Akon.
It's an old song, yeah. And then I listened to more of them. I don't know why this one just clicked, but I think I had a good day after like playing it one time, so I kept it. It was Jungle by A Boogie, and then I went with Not Afraid by Eminem to close it out.
Interesting.
Eminem was the staple, though. I needed that one.
Very interesting. Akon, if I remember, I think his biggest song was Bartender. Was that him? Akon?
No, that's T-Pain, isn't it? Or
Okay.
maybe
No, yeah, I think that is T-Pain.
You're right. That is the.
Akon had like Lonely, like
yes.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
so
Yes.
lonely.
yes.
Backer loves
yes.
to sing, by the way, when
Yeah.
we're opening fourth chart. So
You know what's
don't
funny?
encourage.
Hey, that's
us.
for save it for pack 17.
The
Come
funny
on.
thing is, I don't want to embarrass the whole room,
Yeah,
but
don't.
my song, one of my favorite songs applies to Joe. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Oh my
you
God,
like-
no.
Joe's
Oh, you
father's
like Keith
birthday is
Swift.
born on the 22nd,
See?
and
You
he's
know,
22.
That's great.
Hey, I like a lot of the old songs though. A lot of the old like hip hop and stuff like that. The classics, the
Me
good
too.
lyrics, good beats.
I like that too.
Joe, I had a date the other night.
You'll do one more? You want me to do this one?
The girls asking what kind of music you like, and I'm like, I'm too honest. I'm saying stuff that no man would be admit.
No,
to
no
say.
man would ever admit.
And I won't even
you,
share it
you
here.
listen to the most girly music on the face of the earth. So yeah.
Oh, but it is what.
Okay,
it is.
so I want to ask this. We don't know. We're curious. It's a quick little question. Does your grandpa have a card? Are there
I
any
don't-
baseball cards of your grandpa?
It's actually Milwaukee Braves, by the way, too, not
Why
Boston.
did we say Boston?
So you want me
I
to-
said Boston.
Oh,
I said Boston.
I was gonna say
So I
Milwaukee.
misspoke.
Okay, we're
but
cool.
Am I a genius here, or did a guy by the name of Rod Carew? Did Rod Carew play for these Braves?
The Milwaukee
Rod
Braves?
Carew. I feel like he
He
did.
also played for the Angels.
Rod
He may
Carew
have played
played
for
for
the
the. He
Milwaukee
played for
Braves.
something Braves. No,
Hank Aaron did.
Hank Aaron.
Hank
did.
Aaron did.
I thought Rod Carew played for the Angels and
This way.
yeah. We'll see.
I don't know if he has a card or not. I don't think so. We got a lot of his memorabilia though,
You have some of his memorabilia.
like some pictures and stuff. And then I got his glove.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. That's cool. Grandpa's old relics. Grandpa relics. One of ones. That's great. This is really cool. Honestly, it's like we really get such an insight into your personal life and into your professional career, and it's what makes this meeting is so interesting that we get to talk to you. These are things that people. You know what? It's like you said before. These professional athletes are role models to kids. They're also, they're like in a weird sense. They're our friends. It's like when we're watching a professional team on TV, our team, and we're rooting for that team, we try to create a connection with the players. And, for you to join this room with the people that are here watching and listening and to converse back and forth with us, it's such a unique experience.
Well,
Have you ever done anything like this before with like any other interviewers, or have you ever?
No,
been
this is the first time for me. So
That's crazy.
It's pretty cool.
Joe, there's something I want to say to you. I want to share something with you that it took me. You know, I myself, I'm not on your level. I played poker on TV many times. In poker, I'm famous in the poker world. You know, I've been on ESPN and all that stuff, NBC. But after being on the telecast on YouTube, you know, which is like TV these days because of people don't watch cable anymore. The one thing I will share with you is, as you being 22, is it took me a long time to actually realize the impact that someone like me has had on all these people. Okay? Having a background in poker, and being so involved with our community in sports cards. And what I guess what I'm trying to say to you is, Joe, is if there's anything I could say to you, is that the impact that you have, not just on the game of baseball, but on people, the fans, is way bigger than what you ever think it's going to be. As soon as you are playing baseball for the Guardians, okay, everyone that's a Guardians fan is going to know who you are. Okay, you're going to have so many fans overnight. You've created so many new fans today in this chat. I guess what I'm saying to you is you have such a massive impact when you're looked at on such a high level. And it's just something that, as humble as you are today, I believe you will be that way no matter how great you end up being. It's just, what I'm trying to say is that you have such a big impact on people's lives. And I just want to throw that out there. As just a guy that even from my level, which is a lot less than you, you know, I see the impact I've had on so many of our people, so many people in poker, and
Yeah, people are going to look up to him the moment that he's on.
exactly,
on the center
like
stage,
Joe. Right now, the people that know you, a lot of the guys are the card people because they're buying your cards. They're in, you know, they're into BOWMAN draft. But once you are playing professional baseball at the highest level, I just want you to know how special it is for what you're doing. Even if you know, I guess that's what I'm trying to say is like, you're going to have such a big impact on people's lives. And I just want you to, that's something I wish people told me when I was younger. And I guess that, like, there's been things in the past where no one's perfect, but the littlest things, you know, you might do something in your eyes that's not a big deal. But my whole point is people might look at it in a good way or a bad way because of you're Joe Lampe, you're a guy. And like I said, you know, you're going to have a massive following of fans that are going to love you. And I guess what I'm saying is like, I mean, fans could be tough sometimes. People lose games, they win games.
There's always haters.
What?
There's always haters.
That's what I'm saying. So my whole point
I feel
is,
like
Joe,
Joe's not going to be fazed by the haters. He strikes me like he's got a very strong.
I guess what I'm saying is I wish someone told me younger that when you're on YouTube, when you're playing professional, an athlete, you're looked at in a lot of ways, mostly good, but you have a huge impact on people's lives. That's basically what I'm trying to say.
Appreciate it. Did you
know?
play in the World Series tournament?
I got 16th about 4 or 5 years ago. I got 16th in the main event.
Hey,
So, but
I was watching some on TV last night. Actually, that's funny. One of the live events that was going on.
Have you played any poker?
I know how to play. I'm getting better at it for sure. I would always play with the guys at ASU. We'd have, you know, those nights where you're just playing cards all night.
Nice.
Those were good times.
Who was the best poker player amongst the team at ASU? Who won all the money every night?
Probably this guy named Jacob Tobias. He's actually there. He's a first baseman. He was pretty good.
Right,
And
so when we get Tobias's Bowman first, we'll have to invite him for a game of poker. You're invited too, Joe. Don't worry.
All right, I got to get better. I got to practice.
We'll give you a handicap. It's okay.
I find it very interesting to watch that stuff. So.
Yeah, Michael Lampe. I got 16th in the main event in 2000, I think 16 or 17. It was the greatest experience of my career.
Nobody can bluff you.
That's not true.
You can see right through them. No.
But you know what's funny is my famous line, Joe, in this business of cards is that this is the greatest business in the world. And I say that but I mean it. You know, the industry of sports cards, there's nothing that compares to this industry. It never sleeps. If someone said, "What's the best thing about the business?" There's always something. There's the guy.
There he is.
There's the guy. But none of this industry just never sleeps. And the people that are in this business, it's their life.
Yeah.
It's literally their life. Like poker was your life for 20 years.
Yeah.
It's your life. If you're in cards, it's your life. That's just what it is. I mean, Joe, are you the fact that you're learning more about the cards, are you getting more of an interest in being a potential collector of the products or what?
For sure. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Well, he's going to.
I definitely want to collect if I ever make it up. Do like the getting guys jerseys and stuff too. That's pretty sweet.
Nice.
So the famous thing in Bowman is they call it collecting the rainbow, and that's obviously trying to collect everyone's the player in every different color. So that's what people do in Bowman, which is kind of cool. It's like collecting the rainbow.
That's cool.
And there's
So what? How much? What if you have a rainbow set together? Like, is that like 3 times more or what? Or does that do people never sell packages like that?
They usually don't. So
Oh, gotcha.
when you're going to sell cards, you don't want to sell in bulk, because if you sell cards in bulk, you always get less value. You get more individually. Just because if you sell in bulk, you'll always, and that's for all you guys at home too. Never sell bulk packages on eBay or anywhere, because if you sell bulk, you're always going to take the worst of it. You want to sell all your cards individually, one by one. But it's just cool for collectors, for all the people that are going to collect Joe Lampe. They want to collect the rainbow. They want to get all. And for example, like you're going to have an orange. There's only 25 of them in the world. It's like, hey, they make a lot of these cases. It's not easy to hit a Joe Lampe orange.
No, it's not.
It's not.
There's only 25 of them in the world, like you just said. And now that we've had people in this room joining us with Joe joining us for the chat the whole day, there's going to be more Joe Lampe card collectors out there. It's going to be even harder to acquire that orange.
But Joe, I will tell you this. So this is what's interesting, right? And this is what people don't get. Is that, like, for example, we just hit your orange. Okay? Just because there's 25 in the world, the amount of them that surface that you actually see is way less than 25. Because there's 25, that's assuming every box gets open and people are willing to sell them. Think about that. So how many actual oranges are you ever going to see in your life? The answer is probably 8 to 10. Because there's always, so here's another thing that people do in the hobby. So people buy these cases, they buy them sealed, and they keep them sealed, and they never open them. So, for example, if there's guys in the class, like if you like Brooks Lee, and if you think Holiday, if you think these guys are going to be really good, a lot of people buy the cases sealed, and they never open them. They sit there in a warehouse for 30 years because those boxes that are worth $4,000 today, they could be worth $100,000 in 5 years. So that's one of the coolest things about collecting is it's not always about, you see, a lot of what Blez does is we always give the people the products that they want. But like, for example, this product, we know it's going to go up 100%. 100% this product will go up in like 6 months. It always does. But it's also cool to give people what they want and open the stuff up for them, It's
also cool that your card is live, that you signed live in the product, that you're not a redemption. So that if somebody does do that with this product, you're going to have your card signed in there.
Exactly.
It's
a very interesting concept. It's like the whole supply and demand concept of this business is everything. It's all about, it's just how it goes. And there's a
printing plate.
Justin Campbell.
Yeah.
Nice. That's the first plate I've seen pulled on any videos.
Yeah. So the plates.
Not easy to pull.
Wait, how come he didn't? So he didn't auto the plate?
There are autoed plates, but that one wasn't one of them.
So do you know the history of printing plates?
One no auto.
Because I remember I remember signing the plates. So
you probably signed 4 of them, I'm guessing. Did you sign how many plates?
Yeah,
4.
4
right?
of them. Yeah,
exactly.
There's a red.
There's 8 plates. There's
yellow,
4 of them are signed and 4 of them are not. There's like a magenta as well.
Magenta. Yeah. Do you know the point of the printing plates, Joe?
No.
So the reason why printing plates exist is the original card design is from that printing plate.
Gotcha.
And then they reprint the card in so many different ways off of that plate.
Mhm.
So it's actually really cool.
It's the actual plate that's used to make the
Yeah.
cards, essentially.
It's actually, yeah, exactly. It's actually really interesting. Let's hit a big card here.
Case 10, we're at the 40% mark.
Brady House is another guy we just looked at. He was the clear number 2. So he came in the same product with Vaquero. But Brady House is a guy that a lot of people are high on Brady House. Your thoughts?
I think I might have played him. He's on the Nationals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might have played him in the playoffs this last year in the minors.
There's a lot of
He's
people
got a good
very
glove,
high on
supposedly.
Brady House.
People like his glove.
Where is he from? What school? Or high school?
I'll look it up for you.
Yeah.
The chat will probably beat me to it, but I'll try.
Yeah, Brady House is one of the top prospects, I'd say, in the last year or so. I mean,
He went to Tennessee.
Oh,
Batting
okay.
445.
Yep, got it. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he has too much power. I don't know if maybe he'll try to develop that, but I know that just from hanging out with all the baseball fans at Blez, they say that he's got a good glove. This is just what I've been told, that he's got a good glove and that he's got to work on his swing a little bit.
Joe, Frank's got a question. Frank's a dear friend of mine. He says, "Hey, Joe Lampe, thanks for doing this.
Good question.
How into analytics are you specifically? EV, bat speed? Do you use tech while you're hitting?" Frank's a hitting coach, and he's just wondering information on that.
I'm more like the old school approach. I don't use a ton of that stuff. I know the Guardians are gonna like want me to use it, so I'm gonna have to use it. But as far as like hitting goes and in-game stuff, I like to keep it as simple as possible. So
I respect that. So he's more of a natural, and they probably
I'm more of a feel guy, not like see.
field
Like
book
I like
player.
to when I was coming up trying to get my tools obviously more advanced, I would like to see the exit velo and stuff just to make sure what I'm doing. Brooks
Wow.
Lee, nice.
Nice.
Wow, that's if you guys, those that are joining, that's Joe Lampe's. That's his number 1 in the product. He loves Brooks Lee.
Yeah, so just from that perspective, I would like to use technology just to see my results. But
I think
like when I'm playing, I really like to dumb it down as much as possible.
it's interesting. Your response is interesting to me because it makes me think that you're more like a natural of a player, and that it makes me think that you have even more upside in the future, because if you haven't integrated those advanced stats that I can tell you right now, I don't run a ball club, but you're for sure right. The Guardians are going to want you to integrate all those stuff, all those numbers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and then Anito auto refraction. That's cool.
Nice.
Like they're definitely gonna want to integrate that stuff with you most likely. So you're gonna end up using it more. But to me, that's only an advantage. It's only going to increase your ceiling, right? Because if you haven't been doing that yet, and you're more of a field player, to me that sounds like you're a professional athlete, a natural ball player, and then with the integration of the stats, if they try to make adjustments to your swing, the upside it's only going to make you better, in my opinion. I feel like that it gives you a lot of upside. If you
Yeah,
haven't
no
been using the
doubt.
So,
stats yet.
for those of you that can see, I'm wearing a Fanatics shirt, and Fanatics recently bought Topps, Joe, for I think 500 million. And I've been fortunate enough to have a lot of conversation with the guys over at Fanatics, and I love talking about feel and analytics. And a lot of Fanatics is very analytically driven in their space. And I'll tell you right now, in my opinion, I think feel will always win the race. I think, you can look at analytics in a lot of life. I just believe that feel, the analytics to me are more of like a math. It's more.
I mean, we're proof of that. I mean, not to go off on a tangent too much, but like when we both played poker, with all of the success that we've had, you and I we're field players. It's like you can be a field player or you can be a technical guy, And in modern poker, if you look at modern poker, these guys they're all
Well,
analyzing the numbers.
it-
But feel is like natural talent.
It's interesting because I think that, like, if I look at, I think the analytical side is very, I don't want to say it's overrated, but I think it's a guideline. Oh, wow. There's your guy, Joe.
What
Nice.
City Goat said is correct. It's a tool. It's just a tool. It's like a vehicle to potentially improve. It's not the book. It's not, it's not the rules. It's just
That's my whole point.
Yeah.
Is that, like, for me, like, put it this way, right? I never look at analytics, like,
No, I
with
know.
anything.
I know.
And you know what? It's worked out.
Yeah, I know.
So the truth is, I've never, like, studied.
It's a guideline, like you said. It's just a tool. It's like,
But you know what? How about this? It's a guideline that can make you worse. It
goes
can make
both
you-
ways.
it can make you
Depends on the
worse.
person for sure.
Exactly.
Depends on the person, how you
Each-
take the information and how you want to use it. That's why, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's really how you perceive it. It's kind of how you're, in my opinion, someone has to teach it to you the right way, or else it can hurt
Wait a
you.
minute. Hold on a sec. We're verified on a red here. We have a red.
wow.
No!
Oh,
Lee,
No!
red
Brooksley red to 5.
to 5. Wow.
who's got Brooks Lee?
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Not true, Red.
No, Invicta.
I was gonna say-
Invicta.
That's solid.
Very strong.
Wow. I
It's a
mean,
good pull. Wait, so why does it have that? Why did he not get his autograph in time?
and see, that's what I was
Nope.
trying to tell you earlier, Joe,
He
is the
didn't.
problem is that card's huge, but it's a redemption. So
Oh, so he's gonna get a redemption of that version?
So the person that receives that redemption is going to have to sign it and fill it out and then send it into Topps. And then they'll send the card back after Brooksley signs it.
Gotcha.
So it's a whole process. It takes time. That's why we were saying the appeal of your autograph being live is a really good thing, because we pull your card, there's your picture, there's your name, and there's your signature. It's all right in front of us. Whereas Brooksley, it's just a piece of paper that says, "Hey, you send this in, you're gonna get a Brooksley card with a signature." But it's not as appealing on the surface. It'll be nice when the person receives it, and Topps is good with their redemption. So I'm not trying to take anything away from Topps. I just wish these players, like you said, it's not on Topps, it's on the players to be more responsible to sign their cards the same way that you were responsible in a timely manner.
Yep.
Frank, I mean, Frank, I do agree with you. I mean, I agree. Analytics, it's not. Here's the thing, right? So, Brown Dog and I are going to be opening a coffee shop, right? Now, do I think analytics for opening a coffee shop are huge? The answer is yes. Like, if I could analytically see, okay,
The
what time
demographics, yeah.
yes, the demographics of who's drinking coffee, what time of day, when's the most volume of coffee being bought? Can you have a drive-through with that increased volume in your business tremendously with a coffee shop? Like, that is an analytical business.
Right.
There you can get actual data and say, hey, people wake up, what do? They have a cup of coffee.
Right.
That's analytically driven. There's no feel to that business. There's people, if you drink coffee every day, usually you drink it when you wake up, right? There's analytics behind that. But when you're picking up a baseball bat, or you're sitting down at a poker game, or you're trying to predict product value, you can't. Analytics don't teach actual human behavior.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah,
That's my whole point.
There's
And I
different
think-
businesses and industries where
That's what I'm saying.
the analytics matter more, and then where they matter less. And I, like I said before, I respect the fact that Joe says he's a field player first, right? Because to me that means he's got more natural talent than he.
And you know what?
If
I promise you,
Mhm.
if you ask the top players today in baseball, I promise you, almost all
they
of them are
started
field.
out, yeah, they started out as field
I
players.
bet
They
you
may
they
have
field.
they may have added the analytics to their repertoire, right? But they probably all began as field players. I agree.
See, Joe's cousin said it best. Analytics are an additional benefit. It's how you take that information and apply it to tweak your game.
Yeah.
Well said. Michael Lampe, well said. That's exactly right.
BZ, this was neither. This was a pick your player break. This wasn't a random team or a pick your team. We sold every single player individually, and we offered some perks with the a superfractor bounty, a $10,000 superfractor bounty given away if we hit Joe's. Oh wow, color match there.
Oh wow, he's the
Nice.
guy. That's the
Tucker.
color. That's the guy we were talking about earlier, Joe. People love him in
Yeah.
Toronto. I just want to say before we get off for a minute here, if you go to theblez.com, Bowman Draft, if you want more of this, which I know you do, there's a 10-case player break that will be on Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific. There is a 5-case pick your team break that will be on Thursday at 9 p.m. Pacific. Saturday night, there is a $729 a spot 5-case random with a re-roll every single break. And then you have random cases of jumbo, super jumbo, you have dual cases of jumbo pick your team, and you have singles of everything. Every possible way to buy Bowman Draft is on the Blez.com. Joe, honestly, this was great. I think on that note, we're gonna finish it up, and we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna switch it up. Anything you want to end with, Joe, before we wrap up our session and take a little break here, Joe? I mean, this has been amazing.
Yeah, it's been a good time for sure. I'm able to come back later, right, in a few hours.
You can come back
That'd be
whenever you
amazing.
want.
Yeah,
Oh.
You can come back whenever
Sweet.
you want. It's
Little
beyond a
night shift,
pleasure
little
to have
night
you on.
shift action.
Whenever
So
you
I'm
want.
thinking what we'll do, Joe, is here's the end of case 10. We're gonna get off and take a little break.
Yep.
Blez is gonna go into the box, and then Joe, I guess Ian, you'll text. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
Joe, just text me whenever you want to come back.
Perfect. We'll
Yeah.
coordinate with you. And again, I profusely thanking you. We cannot thank you enough. This has been beyond a pleasure having you on. You are a phenomenal guest. A phenomenal guest. A better guest
Thanks
than we
for
could
having me. Thanks
have
for
hoped
having
for
me.
anybody. It's been
This has
it's
been
a
amazing.
dream. It's been a dream.
This
You're phenomenal in answering talking to us. You're like no, I know I'm joking around. You went to school for communications. You must have got straight A's. Seriously, the guy is you're phenomenal at doing this. And you know what? I look forward not only to
By the
seeing
way-
you succeed, but then once you enjoy that success, guess what? We're gonna see you on television doing interviews on ESPN and stuff like that, and you're gonna be better than all these guys at it. You're great. You're really good with this stuff. We can't thank you enough.
And Joe, by the way, there's a lot of great positive. People are saying we love Joe.
Oh yeah,
So cool.
yeah. You've been a class act, like the doctor
You
said.
picked up so many fans just on the telecast, which has been amazing. This industry loves Lampe, Lampe. They're all going to call him Lampe, But
Yeah,
Joe,
they are.
yeah, but guys, we're going to wrap this up. Joe, I will see you. We're all going to take a break, Joe. I will see you on here probably, closer
little
to
bit
dinner
later.
time.
Yep.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Again, thank you so much, Joe. Can't thank you enough. Seriously, thank
Hey,
you, brother.
thanks for having me. Some solid pulls. Those are pretty sweet.
It's
The
been
orange
amazing.
and
We'll speak to you
orange,
again.
purple.
We'll speak to you again shortly. But again, we wish you beyond the best of
We'll
luck.
see him later.
Yeah, no, but we can wish him luck all the time. We want you to have an amazing career. And I said it before. My next jersey purchase. I'm
Nice. One more for the
getting it.
road.
I'm getting a Joe Lampe jersey
Another
for
Joe
sure.
Lampe. All right, guys.
All right.
All right,
Thank
Joe.
you.
We'll see you in a
See you in a
few.
bit.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good luck on the pulls, guys.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I mean, that was Joe's unbelievable.
He was
really
great,
is.
dude.
He's
great.
unbelievable.
What a guy.
He's
He's so nice. He's humble. He's nice. He's honest.
unbelievable.
He's giving us some really unique insight into his upbringing and into the game of baseball that we would never have been able to get without his presence here today.
It's Joe Lampe, Jimmy.
Lampe is
On
out
that
there.
note, I'm going to step off. Brown will finish up the case 10. We're going to do a recap. I'm going to get off. I got to, you'll wrap up we'll do the recap.
a little big there on the brown dog. A little giant
About Brown Dog.
a giant brown dog. So is somebody else gonna hop on?
Yeah, I think Escalades will come in the backs. I got to eat. I got to go to the bathroom, guys. This has been amazing.
I would
Oh dear.
Mike, yeah, Joe.
Oh dear. Just finish up. I'll be back, guys.
All right, after you get back, I'll Is this still good? Or should I push it up?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
This has been so cool. Honestly, that was amazing having Joe here. I'm glad he'll rejoin us in a little bit. That's so cool. It's just an experience that you just don't get. I mean, I'll brag about Blez for a minute. Where else are you going to get a first prospect live as we're cracking open 25 cases except on Blez? It's not easy to find that stuff, and it's thanks to Joe for joining us. So yeah, that was really cool. We're on case 10 here. We pulled a tremendous amount of bangers so far. Another black autograph. Victor Scott II for the Cardinals there to 75. It's been really strong first 40% of this break. It's crazy to think how much we've hit
We're gonna recap case 6 to 10.
and how we have 15 cases to go. We're at the 40% mark. We've done 10 cases. We're about to do a 5-case recap. We're going to recap cases 6 through 10 now. It's going to be a 6 through 10 recap that Hawk's going to show you. And then Blez is going to come in and continue with the heat. Decope, no, we haven't 100%, but Blez Bucks is pretty good. We like Blez Bucks at the moment. That's the current leader for the coffee name. We'll see. Yeah, he said he liked Brooks Lee a lot. Yeah, right, Samuel. I'm not falling for that one twice. Burn me once, burn me twice. Yes. All right, here's the recap for 6 through 10, excuse me. It's been really strong. These first 10 cases were great. If this was a 10-case break, we did it phenomenal. Thankfully, we have 15 more. Hope everybody's having a good time hanging out with us today. It's been really special and really unique that we were able to have Joe join us. That absolutely just makes this 25-case break just beyond amazing. It really does. It's just such a special experience. And even though he's about to take a breather, thank you to Hawk and then also to Hama, who left us before, and now Sarah, who's here helping. Ian and Jeremy. None of this is possible without everybody here at Blez chipping in and helping. The sorters and shippers doing their part. 25 cases is not easy to do. In fact, it is a handful. So yeah. So this is really special. It's a big break. 25 cases is awesome. What's up, June? How are you? See, that's what I'm saying. We have a global reach. We have June over there in Korea. June, we pulled more young today for the Tigers than anybody. It's been a Korean sort of day. This is the recap. It's a good song by Twista. You know Kanye made the beat to that song, K-Fed? I think Kanye made the beat to that song. I didn't know that until I watched that silly documentary. Oh yeah, Fanatics is great. Backer got us all the Fanatics hoodies and T-shirts. The only reason I'm not wearing one is so we're not wearing the exact same thing. Last night, Backer and I went to dinner, and we literally both were wearing a Fanatics hoodie.
Order was too big.
We went to a restaurant last night and we didn't even realize that we walked into the restaurant and we were both wearing the exact same Fanatics hoodie. So I wore my Mets jersey today just to mix it up. But we do like the Fanatics here. It's comfy. I think Jags is going to be breaking. I think he's going to be hopping on. Jags is hopping on after this 25 caser, right? On 3 o'clock? On Blez 1. Who's on Blez 2 after this? Oh, Hawk's on Blez 2 after this. No? That's what I thought.
No, this break's gonna go to like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
We're not going on.
We're 40% through 6 hours.
40% through at 6 hours, they said. So we have another 9 hours to do. 3. And then and we have Usain Bolt in the box over there. It's gonna be tough.
It's probably go to like 2 a.m.
Yeah, all right, so it doesn't sound like Blez will be on after it. Blez Baseball will be on after this. If this goes until 2 in the morning, we will not have Blez Baseball on after this as much as we would like to. But we'll be on. If we're not on tonight after this, then we'll be on tomorrow morning right away. So I promise you that. Yeah, honestly, Henny, that was cool. But he was honest about it. That's cool, you know. It's like, you know, when Backer's honest about what he listens to for music, and I'm not sure I would be honest if that was my cup of tea, but no, I mean that's cool. His answers were good. What did he give? He gave Eminem, Akon, and what was the last one? Oh right, A Boogie. A Boogie with the hoodie on the jungle. Actually, no, I have a friend who grew up with A Boogie and the hoodie. My friend grew up with A Boogie, said that whenever they were hanging out and partying, that A Boogie was always just sitting in the corner of the room with a notebook writing lyrics down. He was never partying. He was never actually like when they used to hang out, that A Boogie would just sit in the corner of the room and write down lyrics on a notepad. Now, sure enough, look what he's doing. So you work hard at your craft, and you'll end up in the big leagues, so to speak, and that's where Joe's going to end up. I can't say this enough. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with how Joe carries himself, how well he speaks. He's 22 years old. He's a young guy, and he's got a really bright future. Not just in baseball, but as a person. Joe seems like an absolute gentleman, and it's just going to be fun seeing him grow. And then as a baseball player, I really like the things that he said about his approach to the game. Makes me think that his ceiling is high. It makes everything that he said makes me think that Joe has a tremendously high ceiling. That I said it before, that maybe he's a little bit of a natural since he approaches the game as a field player. And I do think that even if he's trying to keep it simple, I think that what they end up integrating with the advanced statistics stuff for him in Cleveland, I bet that ends up helping his game. I mean this. I'm not just saying. I really mean it. I have a feeling Joe will be good. I have a feeling Joe is going to be a good major league ball player. I really do. He gave me that impression. It's not every day that you see these guys. Listen, we watch. We're all sports fans here. We watch interviews on TV all the time of these guys before the game, after the game, in between games, on days off. They talk to the media. They're on the podium or they're in their jersey after a game, after hitting the home run. I know not these guys do not speak as well as Joe does, and most of them don't, and it's just really impressive to me. I really think that Joe has a brilliant future, and we've had a lot of fun so far, conversing with him. Looking forward to him rejoining us later, but of course we need a little break. Let him get some food. Let him do more conditioning. It's been great. It's been so cool. That was a great recap. That's 10 cases down. 15 cases to go. Blez coming in the box soon. Joe does look like a great guy, June. I agree. He looks like a fantastic guy. He is a great guy. He is. I have no idea, Rob. I don't know how long of a break we're taking. I think Blez is going to hop in the box very, very soon, like in a matter of minutes or seconds. How about seconds? Hopping in right now. All right. I'll be back. We're going to take a quick breather. We get a bite to eat. We'll be back.
Oh, it's refractor. First round. Hang tight, everybody. We're doing a quick shift change, and we'll get right back to it. We got 15 cases left. Every case produces exactly one row. Nothing. So I should use this row for sleep. It's like left to sleep. Yeah, no, that's just how I was doing. Yeah, okay. So what I would do is kill the rest of this row. And then grab it out now. And you put the table there, she's on the table. Yeah. And then the pizza sorts there, and you glance there. We did an What's up, Delgado? Ready? We're good. Then, who changes the? We change the case number. We're on 11.
I'm gonna swing this as well so you can see the chat a little bit closer to you.
Oh yeah. I love the chat. Guys, I can't see the chat. Great. We'll try. You hear me? Amazing! Amazing! Case 11.
Because we hear you. Yeah.
What's up, Nelly B? Who's here? Oh, perfect. All right, perfect. I can see the chat. We see chats in this industry. What's up, City? All right, I'll rip the next 7 to 9 cases thoroughly in an industry. Yeah, I'll go solo for a little. Fine. How is everyone? How is everyone? I'm here to wake up babies. What's up, Peterson? What's up, Matthew? All right, we're opening up the case. Case 11. It's early. It's early. What's up, John? Who else? Who else? They're saying the concurrents are starting to rise.
That audio level is
All right, perfect. Yes, we're from Long Island. Who else is there? Move mic further. What does that mean? Further away? Oh, I guess it's like too loud for the people. I'm not going to scream like this when I'm not taking the packs out. It'll be a little less like when I'm showing the cards. I got to get the people, you know.
like what?
It won't. Someone hit like! Someone like! Who's out there? That's the craziest thing of all time, that we hit Lampe's orange while he's on. That's the craziest thing. That's the craziest thing we've ever seen in this industry. That's the craziest thing. What's up, Ricky? Thank you, Ricky, for the like. We could be at 100.
We're at 107.
Oh, the people are listening. How many concurrents do we have?
Viewers, we have 111.
It's not bad.
We peaked at 187.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it dropped off without Lampe.
It maybe just dropped off. For a second.
Oh, yeah. Now they'll come back in. So, yeah.
There's action. People will come back. Yeah, dropping 90 and 30.
Melon B, I would, but we can't do that. That would be too out of control. That'd be too out of control. This is fun. I guess we gotta film those. This is fun. It's Blez and D Jordan. You're gonna see we're the 10 case people. We're the 10 case people. Me and D Jordan. We're 10 casers. 25 fans. S-Blez needed the screen button. It's early. Alright. It's early. I don't know what to talk to. I like doing like packs of 6 packs. What does he do? He does one big pack. So these stacks of 6. Oh, stories. You have the iPhone? All right, I gotta open up a few more boxes. What's up, TVs? You doing it? Let me know.
Is there some lights in the background?
But then show like that first, and then show me. Be like, what's up, everyone? We're in the middle of a 25 case pick your player break. Hawk just did the first 10 cases, and I'm coming into the next 10 cases. Find us on Blez Baseball. That's fine. Let's put it. Let's do mine. I'm gonna do mine. Let's start doing more stories.
Can we text you the video?
I'll do something different. All right, I gotta open up 3 more boxes. Yeah, Sarah's here to
Sarah's
help.
back.
Yeah, lower your volume. Lower your volume.
For the dream team. Okay.
Do mine. Yes. 10 cases. 10 cases. It's early though, so it's good. It's early. Show the stacks first. Come on. And tell me when you're starting.
I'm just going straight from the story. Is that what's happening here?
Yeah, go to the story.
All right, I'm ready.
You're showing show the stacks first.
Okay.
You see those stacks right there? That's the best baseball product in the entire industry. Come join me on Blez Baseball for our 25 case break. You just post it. What's up, Unlimited? I'm almost ready. What's up, Unlimited? You guys don't know I'm Limited. His real name's Unlimited. I gotta prep my stories when I'm in Hawaii. I'm gonna have a lot of stories. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just gonna have a lot of stories. All right, we gotta open up 1.5 more boxes.
Where's Hawk been? Hawk's been on since 9 a.m. He's been here all day.
All right, we're almost ready to show case 11. We're almost ready to show case 11. And guys, take your 10 casers. Take your 10s. Paradas.
10s. I'll be live. I'm doing the 10K, sir. Me and B Jordan. I'm doing the 10. I'm doing the 10 with B Jordan.
You told me it was 5.
What?
You didn't tell me it was 5
Well, it's 5.
on Friday?
Look, the break's at 5.
Oh. 10Ks are at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you can come on at like 2. Yeah. I'll get on at like noon. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna talk to Joe, but he'll be on the. Talk will be on the mic a little later. He has to get food or something. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Now we gotta.
I don't think they go higher.
What?
I don't think they go higher.
Gotta look here. All right, we gotta get used
I
to
can't
this.
see the screen. Yours is over there.
First auto is Tanner Schobel.
Hang on one second.
Yeah, I've never done this camera. Purple paper of Jet Williams. It's gotta get adjusted, people. Don't panic. Do we have it? Do you know if we have a chair that raises a little higher or no?
Give you a few boxes if you're not.
In Instagram, there's like a seat cushion thing. If you want to bring that for him, he can put it under his butt.
I like the entire. Blue Wave of Nate Furman. You don't have to say the team, but it's a player break. We like player breaks in this industry. Everyone likes these player breaks besides a few people. You can guess those people. Radar. Invictus of Gavin Cross.
What did you say? Special delivery?
No, it helps a lot. Massive, actually. It's massive. That's massive. We have Henry Bolte. We have a base auto of David McCabe. Sky. Nathan Barnett. Jet Williams. Blue auto. Nice. Kumar Rocker. That's a nice piece. Team match. Nice. Nice Kumar. I heard these cases have been really good so far today. That's what I heard. Can they hear me? I can't really see the chat, guys. Now that I'm opening the stuff. Can't really like focus on the chat.
All in the chat.
Sky blue of Simon Wan. Orange of Dustin Harris. Sky blue of Huggins. Oh, these are the
Because these I'm gonna put over there eventually too. Refractors.
Okay.
Lampe refractor. Heir apparent refractor of Reggie Crawford. Refractor autograph of Drew Thorpe. Sky blue of Ben Joyce. He's gonna put those there backwards.
Take a picture.
Nice. Chase Young. Very nice. Blue auto. It's Judd Fabian. Color in this case has been nice. Very nice. Yeah, Colson Montgomery. There's the kid. What is happening? Jackson Holiday Speckle auto or white. What do they call white diamonds? What is happening in this industry? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Insane. Sky blue of the kid. We need to hit this kid's like red or super. Oh boy. Elijah Green. My favorite person in the industry. Or up there. Not favorite, top 10. Lava Bernabel. Then we have a base auto of Jacob Marcy. Jacob Marcy. Something that's green. It is Cole Phillips. Now it's like 2 assistants, honestly. What? We do the double clears. Speckle Caden Wallace. And now we're getting a little rhythm. I think the big adjustment from our normal cameras. And then we have Josh Kasevich. Class of refractor auto. Hawk did the other 25. The first
time we're breaking. Guys, for big releases, certain big releases, we're gonna use. Do we like this production? Ooh, plate out of nowhere. Who's the plate? It is Noah Schultz plate. It's Alex McFarland, purple. Backer, he offered. I didn't see the video. He offered $250,000 for the holiday. Super.
That's what I heard on the video.
He offered 200. I just want to hit it, so he has to pay for it. If he buys that card, Lava Sprinkle. If he buys that card, that means he spent like $400,000 on 2 cards in the last week and a half. Orange paper of Henry Williams for the Henry spot. Yeah, so for major, the next time we might use this is Immaculate. Immaculate. Ooh. Anything number to this kid. Aqua paper of Jackson Holiday. Refractor auto of Nathan Martaola for the Martaola spot.
Hawks in the chat.
Hobby Hawk? Hawk, whenever you're in a couple hours, Hawk, you can come in and do the booth. This industry needs Hawk in the booth. Be the booth person. Lampe's not coming back, right?
He might come back.
Oh, he might.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he comes back, we need Hawk in the booth with him. Yeah, we need Hawk. Hawk, if he comes back, he has green.
I think the Ted Caser is this weekend.
It's Friday. The 10Ksers Friday. I think we should just be a 10Ks channel.
Go from a full case to a 10K.
And we're gonna be Aro Vera. Here's a little spoiler. Black of Alex McFarland. We're gonna be a full case Pokemon channel in the near future. Not many people are full case Pokemon channels, right? We're a full case! Full case! Blue paper of Kempner. We have Cesar Prieto, sky blue. 1 super so far. 1 super. That's it. But that's like we're on the over under on supers was 2.5. So we hit 1 in the first 10. So we're literally just on the pace. So the over under set by I think it was D Cope, Matt McLean. He said it was 2.5. So we're on par. We have a base auto of Cade Horton for the Horton spot. Yeah, D-Cope said it at 2.5. That was a sharp line. That was sharp. There's no juice on either side for that one. It's both minus 10, both like minus 100. Did they ever do a minus 100? You, Jordan?
Yes.
But yeah,
It
both
would be minus 120 on the other side.
No,
There's no
minus-
free bets.
you can't do a minus.
100 on both. No.
Let's see.
Nobody's offering that.
But that's what it is. Green auto. It's Zach Maxwell for the Maxwell spot. What's the over under me calling for the for the player spot? We always hit the team. What's the over under me saying for that player's spot?
The best I've seen is minus 105 on both sides. That's pretty close to even.
Believe it or not, B. Jordan, she knows a lot more about sports betting than me.
I know a lot more about sports betting than a lot of people.
2, 3, 4. We still have 3.5 boxes left. Good luck, people. We're on case 11. If you guys are having fun, you can't imagine how much fun we're having here. You can't imagine it. We're in the middle of a 25 case break. What is happening in this industry? We get to just see 25 cases? Like it's just like it's not a real industry. If you thought it was a real industry, it's not. Some type of gold. It's Cesar Prieto for the Prieto spot. Like, we get to just open Bowman Draft, the #1 product in the entire industry? Doesn't make any sense. If you think it makes sense, it doesn't. It's early. Purple of Confidant. There's a Rucker base auto for the Rucker spot. It's not plates. Plates do not qualify. It says it in the description. Plates do not qualify. We're a superfractor industry. Plates do not qualify for the bounty.
I think
Originally,
it goes to each card, Curto.
originally we used to do a lot of different bounties. Plates never qualified. They never qualified.
Some items are guaranteed plates, and then you would just know where the 1-on-1s are.
Like NT. NT, you get 1 plate per box. For basketball.
I don't know any of the fine print.
But how is the stream? We're gonna have commentators. How is the stream without a commentator right now? How is it, people? Is it still fine? Purple auto of Drake Baldwin for the Baldwin spot. How is it?
Are you asking if they can hear you?
Not like hearing me. Like, is it still like a? Because like it's like cool watching with. There's a holiday refractor, you know, with the commentators. There's always been a commentator. Curious, it's good. As long as the maids says it's good, it's all that matters. Volpe, I mean, he's like the base of the answering of certain questions. All right, it's these 5 stacks left. It's early. If the Mason says something. We have it's Kumar Rucker case. You have his blue, you have his auto, and you have that.
Mood,
What?
mood ring.
Don't know what that means.
What a spell.
Blue Wave of Robbie Snelling for the Snelling spot.
I'll take the over on whatever line you said.
It's fun saying it. It's just fun saying it. Oh, we used to do player breaks for like Dynasty and Archives. Wait, that guys, people don't realize that they make fun of me for my Archives. We used to do pick your players of Archives signature. Chase Maydra refractor auto. I think part of the reason I'm saying it so much because I'm so used to saying team it goes to rather than making the mistake of saying the team. It's a confusing industry. It's a confusing industry. 2 boxes left in case 11. This has been a nice first case for me. Curtis Meat. Right? It's been a nice first case for me. Obviously, no one cares unless it's a good case for them. Then we have Lava of Breeling. Orange paper of Palmquist. Jackson Holiday refractors. That might be the second. We'll take them. Grade your Jackson Holiday refractors. We want to see those in PSA 10 holders. Jake Bennett purple. Logan Tanner. Aqua Lava auto for the Tanner spot. How many times are you going to laugh after I say that? Valera. It's early. It's early. Sky of Acuna. Lava auto of Bird Cell. Bird Cell. And of course, Jags is live on the main channel, or the other. It's not the main anymore. It's the other channel. If you want basketball and football, you ask the the true baseball collectors, they'll say this is the main channel. Purple of Wilman Diaz. We have another channel, even though Mendez. All right, we have equivalent to 1 box left in this case. We have Gavin Cross, an heir apparent of Gavin Cross. Heir apparent. Crazy how cases run. It's a crazy industry. All right, last equivalent box of this case. You have Blez and you have B. Jordan. Blez and B. Jordan. Lava of Furman. And then rushing base auto for the Dodgers. No, that's why I have to say the spot. That's why I have to say it's for the Dodgers. It's not a Dodger. Khalil Watson. Some type of team match. Auto coming. Some type of team match. Who's getting a team match? Who's getting a team match? Crooks. Blue paper. Blue of Michael Kennedy. Then we have a true gold. It is Trace Gonzalez for the Gonzalez spot.
How many Gonzalez spots do you think there are? You think there's one?
Tell us. Chat, tell
I'll
us.
take the over on one.
Tell us. How many Gonzalez spots are there in this industry? Guess how many Gonzalez spots for 16?
Peacock knows the answer.
What does Clara say? And that base auto of Nazir Mule. And that is case number 11.
Only one.
See? Hey, what are you talking about? It's the Gonzalez spot. What are you talking about, B. Jordan?
It's funny, I was waiting for a name like that to call you out on it too.
Oh, you were.
Apparently, I should just wait for Jung.
There's more. Well, there was a Jung a couple of years young. They call him. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to case number 12. Case number 12. Case 12. Case 12. All right, questions about the industry. Questions about the industry. I need talking. I'll open the pack.
Thank you, D-Cope.
Doesn't make sense. Nothing about this industry makes sense. You just can't make sense of it. Can't make sense of this industry. After this, Kate, we'll probably need more another garbage. And if you're just joining us, you missed out on the 25. We're doing a 10 caser. It's flying, obviously. And obviously, it feels like it's free.
All right, so I'll wait for the Williams spot. I can handle that.
It feels like it's free. It's only 10 cases. Only 10 cases. Hopefully Brown and Becker eventually come back.
They said they're coming back. They asked me if I wanted to.
Yeah, they kind of want to do it while I'm hearing the commentators. Honda! Up, Honda. And if you're new and you've never purchased anything, use the code Blez10, your first purchase. Use it. Honda, it was a good Pilates session today. It was good. Yes, Honda was good. You'd be proud. It was fun. Yeah, it was good.
He's just excited to be standing next to me.
Like Pilates in this industry. Everyone, be proud of B. Jordan. She's down 15 pounds in the last 3 weeks. What? She's down 15. Anything you ever say to me off the camera, it's eventually, if you're on the camera with me, it's gonna get repeated. So that's just how it works. And we're on the subject of doing stuff at the gym. Yeah.
You need to start joining me to the gym.
Jammer, it varies. Every play, this was sold by the player. Every spot is a different price. Go to theblez.com to see pricing on stuff. If you don't like pick your players, like PR Spina, he doesn't like pick your player breaks. We do, most of our breaks are by the team. So if you like teams, we do by the team. Can we do like a guess? Like guess the if there's a super in this case, guess it for 100. Let's see who's actually out there. If you guess the super in case 12, 100 in credit. 100 in credit. Let's see who's out there. Who wants a $100 bill? Yes, the bounty is if all you have to do is hit some type of non-plate 1 of 1. If you hit that, you win 2,000 in credit. And I think the bounty was hit by an inexpensive player.
Here.
I don't know the yeah, I know.
Reggie Crawford.
Yeah, like, I don't know how much the Reggie Crawford spot was. But I'm assuming it's not that expensive. We'll add it to your account if you got a super. Oh, he's flying now.
Oh, yeah, we take him out. This guy.
Yeah, no, I know. Wait, I know this guy. And the Lampe. Lampe spot.
Jordan Beck. Elijah Green.
Oh, the guy that we hit the super of is a $1,500 spot. I'm almost ready to showcase 12. I'm halfway through this case at the halfway point of the break. Yeah, so I was telling Backer, when we do this for regular Bowman, we should get like 5 players, and like they have slots, like 12 to 1. You know, we need like 5 players, right? That's what we're gonna do next time. We got Drew Jones, even though it's like. What does that mean, Jeff? What does that even mean? He'll never buy cards again. Everyone buys cards from me, Jeff Martin. What are you talking about? Lampe paper on the right there on top. Give me paper. Okay, give me paper. It's true base cards.
We pulled the super factor.
What?
We pulled the super factor.
I know. That's like how we got the idea of getting him.
Copy.
It's crazy. Like I always say when I'm on, we go from when we first started this company, we go from only selling Bowman by the personal to doing 25 cases. How crazy is that? Like, because you couldn't sort it. Industry's insane.
You know how many cards per box are not paper?
No. Decode. How many cards are not paper? Noah's. Don't know those questions. The Sharks. Sharks will come in. They know. All right.
I think this is 12.
Yeah, we hit a Kumar blue. And we hit a white. What do they call it in this? A white
Yeah, that was the question, Decope.
of Jackson Holiday.
And
White.
it's either per box or per case or however you want to break it down.
Gotta get the white mini diamond.
Yeah.
The 71. White diamond.
Where is it? Good luck.
Still right here, right on top. 66 of 71. Good luck, everyone.
We're on case 12. It's early. Still tech. Ooh, that's funny. That's funny. I guess you can't see it. No, you don't know where to look.
Muncy.
We're supposed to hit this in like whenever this guy comes back, Dustin Harris. And then the base auto of Lampe! Lampe base auto! We should have done a Lampe bounty for the auto of him. Should have done that. We need Lampe to be like a superstar so we can come back in a couple years and show like clips of him being on our channel. That's what we gotta tell Lampe. He has to be a superstar in this league.
Has to be a superstar.
That's how it works. Backer actually did NT football with Hader before Hader was Hader. Blue. And Hader became really good. We get footage of that. Lava Aqua of Ignacio Alvarez for the Alvarez spot. How many Alvarezes are there? All right, we need this kid's ink.
Esplez is a movie star.
Who's saying that? Oh.
I know.
Do we like movie stars in this industry? Purple of Dominguez. And then we have Noah Schultz. Base auto. Dominguez was... Without Dominguez, this channel might not be here. We started this channel for 2020 Bowman. The hype was so insane for Dominguez. That's when it launched. Bryson Motts. That's when this channel launched.
Shout out to Jason Dominguez.
And now it's Volpe. Volpe was in there. Pena was in there. All, you know, back in the day, the top kid was Jason Dominguez. There's another holiday refractor. Refractor autograph of Drake Baldwin. Here's a nice auto. Times are nice.
For the Baldwin slot.
The Baldwin spot. We have Simon Wan. Scott. Ooh, refractor heir apparent of the kid. Oh, it's to 99. Guess it looks like it's green. Nice piece. The gold paper. Roderick. Then we have Chase. Trust the Baldwin with your life. What does that mean?
For the Baldwin slot.
Redemption. Say red. Say red. It says purple. It's Gavin Cross purple for the cross spot. Wow.
Jude, nothing's next.
13 more cases of this.
More of the 25 caser.
It's a beat. Who's in the beat speaks for it, right? Sky blue. Drew Gilbert. Mike is fine. Relax. Elijah Green. I'm not going to scream the whole time. Lava of Arteaga. Purple auto of Stewart. For the Stewart spot. be on case 500 in a couple months, maybe. People fill it. Gavin Cross.
We pulled a few black autos.
Base auto, Landon Sims. For the Sims spot. Good thing about the 10. The 10's gonna be like nothing. Sky blue of Salas. Blue paper of Volpe. Just talking about this kid. Purple of Churio. For the Churio spot. And a Zach Maxwell refractor auto.
Were there not two of those spots?
What?
Were there not two of those spots?
I don't know what that means.
The Churio spot.
There is probably Jason. Alright, so I got plenty left in this case. I'll clear a bunch. Clears. Very few.
Hello. Doing wonderfully.
De La Cruz variation. Class of Tyler Locklear. Refractor. Huggins. Some type of blue. Nazir Mule. Base autos flying out of nowhere. Owen Murphy. Base auto.
Hello, Doc.
Yes, you do, Doc. Yeah, Doc, now you don't have to retire. Yan Queel. You don't have to retire and just be a dentist. You can be in the industry and join breaks. Now, you know, in the waiting office, you know, in the waiting area, might as well put on Blez. You know,
Sign me up.
it relaxes people. B. Jordan, she has a root canal tomorrow. Brooks Lee. She needs to watch Blez right before it. Noel, Lava. Purple of De La Cruz.
That's because I didn't go to him.
Hey, where, doctor, where are you? I need a dentist.
California.
Cali, what
Thanks.
part? Where?
I was going to.
You're gonna see him?
I was going to, yeah. And then I did it here. I should have went to see him.
I don't know. I didn't see the first bunch of cases. I don't know. Blue paper of Kennedy. Encino.
I'll go with him if he ever decides to go.
I'm coming to Cali in a month. How far are you from Ontario?
Definitely worth the trip.
You know, how far are you from Ontario?
Check out Dr. Gabe Rosenthal on Instagram.
Some type of gold. gold of Mason Wynn. And a base auto of Cole Phillips.
By the Kardashians.
What's not too far? I don't have insurance. What are we charging me for a checkup? No insurance. Is this a real industry? We're talking about like me making an appointment for a dentist during 25 days. Blue Wave of Parada for amazing! Amazing!
Oh dear.
Here? We hit on that card? What's up, agent? Agent's here. It was for amazing! Thank you, Azam. He said hit him.
They can't hear you, Scotty.
Black
Don't
auto
bother.
of Arduin for the Arduin spot. We love black. Ooh, black with the Orioles, like the perfect color.
Let's go to the White Sox too. How you doing? Any ear doctors in
Holiday
here?
refractor.
I know someone that can recommend one.
Yeah. Who?
Rosenthal probably knows a few.
Rosenthal's not a real doctor, he said. Melton purple.
I'm good.
Lava of Tovar.
There you
And
go. You have a
Henry
doctor.
Williams base auto.
We have a doctor in the chat.
Checo's making points. Checo knows how to. No, he's making. Who else is a doctor? Any other doctors? All right. Pick it up.
I don't want to sit too close to Scott. He has cooties.
Oh, and his put his blue wave aside with beats. Purple preload.
Scott has cooties.
Yeah. Keegan. It's funny. Last night I hit Acuna. I hit Amazing as Super. And he wasn't there. And now he's obviously not here to see that card. How crazy is like,
So maybe he runs better when he's not watching.
you know, because obviously he's one of the bigger talkers in the industry. But the good thing about Amazing, like some guys are annoying when they talk. He's not like an annoying talker. So it's like when he he doesn't talk, it's crazy.
Who are annoying talkers.
We'll have to go through it. Funny enough, in this industry, what are you talking about? You watch the Blez chat.
I was kind of referring to you and me.
Oh, like the chatters, the typers. Ooh, Elijah Green. Interest. That's a draft auto. Doctor, we're on the board for another Elijah Green. Put down the beats and notes. 1, 2, 3 boxes left in this case. 3. I can rip in these cases relatively fast. Think. We think. Michael. What's up, Higgins? Who else is out there?
Have fun, Botnick.
What's up, Higgins?
Higgins, it's from the Gram.
Darren Higgins?
Mm-hmm.
Redemption.
Started there.
I always see him on both channels.
I pulled him a really
Sterling
nice
Thompson.
card out of 21 draft. This product last year.
Does it feel like a semi-normal break without the commentators, people? What does it feel like? Yellow Lava of Colson Montgomery.
Nothing is normal in this industry.
Jordan understands it. That's how you first understand the industry. Like, make comments like that. Genius. Joy Sky Blue. Genius. What's up, Tank? We like Tank. He served our country. We love people from the military that are here. Other redemption. Redemptions are legitimate sweats in this. Uh-oh. 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 Orange.
25.
Be someone! Be someone! It's Dylan Beavers for the Beaver spot. True orange. True orange. No, probably not. Maybe eventually. Let's get this in the 10 caser sorted, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we might do another 20. We might just run a bunch of 10s. Because 25s eliminate a lot of people, but everyone could afford a 10. That's a rare piece. That's true orange as a team match. That's a big, big card. Yes, there's 25 of them. Yep. Trace Gonzalez for the Gonzalez spot.
Which we learned there's only one of.
Lampe Sky Blue. So, I'm just curious. After seeing Lampe, 2 boxes left. How many of us are fans of Lampe now, and how many of us just don't even care of Lampe after seeing him? Like, are we fans of him now? Or, like, we just don't care? Who became a fan? Two boxes left in this case. Big fan. Like, I think like Henry Williams base auto. I think people his cards are not that expensive.
They're going to be more expensive on this channel. I promise you that.
We should Kobe Mayo. It's not like a blue wave, only did like $40, but I guess it's not that bad.
Mama Lampe, maybe.
Yeah, it's with the guys. It's hit or miss when you get athletes. It's hit or miss with their engagement. Some guys are just here to collect money. Lawler, Yellow Lava. He actually, yeah. Some guys just Sims. Gold auto. It's Logan Tanner for the Tanner spot. True gold. Good color in this case with a true gold and a true orange. There's the kid. There's the face of this future league. We got black auto coming. You see black. Green of Connor Prelip. We have a black auto of Steven Zobak for the Zobak spot.
I don't know how to fix it. We
One box left in case 12. One box left in case 12. The blue auto. Gold paper of Samuel Munoz. Blue auto, the semi-team match. Mason Barnett. Mason Barnett. Blue. We have Sky of Jackson, purple of Khalil Watson. Number of Jackson Holiday. Nice piece. Base auto of Ivan Melendez for the Melendez spot. Oh, it's right there. It's been right there the whole time. No, it's probably no one else is saying it. There's one person in the entire industry that's saying something. Parada.
How about now?
Blue Wave auto of Nathan Martorella for the Martorella spot. Blue paper of Cole Phillips in the home stretch of this case. Then we have sky blue of Hendricks, and that is the case thoroughly. We're 12 cases in. Then there were 12 cases. Then there were 12 cases left. We don't listen to Chris Tamura about hearing stuff. Chris Tamura is one of the most annoying people in the industry. Yeah, we don't listen to them. Barbara Blesnick, if it doesn't feel like every sound needs to be a scream for her. If it doesn't sound like I'm screaming, it's, you know. Turn up your volume! Turn it up! What are you doing? What's up, Stone? If you don't know Stone, he's a killer. He kills stuff, especially on Hanukkah. Especially on Hanukkah. Stone's a killer! I can fix you, Clara. Don't know what that means. Everyone hit like. Everyone hit like. We're likers. We like stuff. Alex Stone, you live. We ship your cards to Barbara Blesnick's favorite, or Barbara Blesnick's best friend's town. You live in the same town as Barbara Blesnick's best friend. Stone, you should be proud of that. What's up, Doug C? Big app out of nowhere? Got some of the more annoying people in the chat right now. Someone not annoying, talk. We love fanatics in this industry. We love fanatics. Yeah, I can use some latkes. Don't. I could. Send me some bagels. We used to have someone from Syosset send us bagels. Yeah. Send us. We need Blez bagels and whack. Send us some bagels. What?
We can order from them whenever.
We want free stuff though. We don't want to pay. Yeah, people used to ship us bagel. Anyone that works in the food industry, especially on the East Coast, we accept food deliveries.
We like Gold Belly.
We accept food deliveries. Because we like the food on the East Coast a lot better.
He's not lying.
If you send us bagels, we want temp tea cream cheese. So far, during a 25K, so we talked about dentists and we talked about bagels.
You know you're a Jew when. Keurig coffee maker. That's what's up. We like lox. Y'all are making me hungry is the problem.
Text back or hit
I did text back here. I don't know if he'll see it. Ooh. We're on the way back. Where do you want to stop?
What?
We're on the way back.
I don't need to.
Anything?
First time more. The next time we'll eat at Weiss's is the next time the WWE comes back to Vegas. So probably in the summer. Chris Tamura. That's the next time.
That's
Tamura.
funny. Brown is really particular about his coffee, though. Brown likes coffee, like, on a different level than anyone else I've met in my entire life.
Betty, case 13. So we're at like the halfway point. Case 13.
Like, he can tell you all the different variations and the different dairy products and hot, cold, in between.
Yeah, Brown is full of, you know how like Derek's full of random sports trivia? Brown's full of like random everything else trivia.
Food and coffee.
Food and like. Brown has so much life experience.
Perfect.
Yeah.
How funny is that we don't have a coffee maker here?
Why don't we? We need it now.
We do now.
We need it now.
It's too late. Now we have one on the way.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Sir Christoph Eglinton sent us a Keurig.
Really?
We had a super fractor of Crawford, I believe.
What is the biggest hit so far? 'Cause this is only my third case.
Reggie Crawford. Yeah, we just got here.
What do we consider the best hit I've hit so far is the Jackson Holiday White Diamond auto.
Thank you, Joel.
Sarah is an asset to the industry. Obviously, she's an asset. If you work on this company, you're an asset. One of the most important companies in the industry. Yeah, they're saying the biggest hit's a Lampe Orange in a couple of years. That's actually a really good point. Wonder if Lampe's still watching. Think he's watching it all? It's so much better when you guys are talking while I'm opening the packs. It goes by so much faster. Oh, we had a Elijah Goldwave.
Mama Bliznick. Let's go. There was a red redemption.
I'm gonna need another box soon.
I had boxes.
Garland, keep making them. Soon I'll
I have one left.
Maryland should be making a bunch. Want to grab one? Maryland, one more to open. Can't wait till Brown and Backer are here. Zucker's Bagels. Leather, you're upstate though. I'm Long Island in the city. I'm hot here. You're cold? I'm always hot. Everyone's cold in this building. I'm like the only hot one.
I can have one of these.
Yeah. Good luck. Page 13. Page 13. This break's presented by Fanatics. We love Fanatics. Fanatics! If you're out there. If you're out there, Fanatics, next year, this industry wants HTA. HTA draft. Who agrees with HTA draft? We don't need Super Jumbo. We just need Jumbo and HTA. That's what this industry needs.
Okay. I'm all cozy.
Jumbo and HTA. And then we'll all be in heaven.
Cozy B. Jordan.
Now it will be in heaven. Good luck. No, we need paper because, you know, you still need the paper. That's why you still need the Jumbo, guys, because, you know, you'd be surprised how many people message us for the paper. People still prospect using the paper. They love paper. You never get rid of the paper. Tanner Schobel, White Diamonds. No, we want paper.
Nobody's agreeing.
No, as long as you need it though, because so many new guys to the industry. Like paper is just a staple of the industry. We need it. I don't think people realize this used to be $100 box. It used to be for the kids. And the sharps. It was like for kids and for sharps. They can't do it, you know. I'll be depressed. There's no paper for the people. Jose Ramos.
Paper for the people.
But we need HTA. Goal is Angel Martinez for the Martinez spot. Then we have a refractor autograph of Nate Furman. Nate Furman for the Furman spot. Hiccups or just laughing?
Hiccup.
He's has to, right?
Bad timing.
Purple paper of Volpe. Blue wave auto, blue wave auto. It's Jack Brannigan for the Brannigan spot. Yeah, we care about kids in this industry. We like making videos of people giving free cards to kids. There's nothing better in this industry than giving a kid a card.
We do that at card shows.
It's sarcastic. But now kids are going to be able to afford stuff again. You know, we're giving kids cards prime pandemic when no one can afford a box. Now we got to start giving the kids packs again. Gleno, what's up, mate? All right, redemption. Class of, it's Eric Brown Jr. Here's a fun fact, amazing. Hit a super yesterday. He hit the super of this card. He hit the super of this card. Last night in a random team break. Guys, we're on our random team breaks. We're the lowest in the industry. Do the numbers. Go to all your different sites. Do the numbers. We're doing 26 spots at 149. There's not another breaking company in this industry that can do it for less. So, as I said, Backer's going to raise it by $5 a spot. Because it's a crazy industry. Base auto of Alex Freeland for the Freeland spot. Is Reggie Crawford a star or a superstar? What is he? There's a Chase Young purple paper. Is it Young or Jung? Because there was.
I say Young.
We used to have these Phil repacks, and I forgot his first name, but Young was all over the repack. When we used to do Phil's repacks. It was, what was his name? Who am I thinking of? The Texas kid. He was all over the product. It's Young. This one's Young. It's Young. Are they related?
They're brothers.
We have Alvarez, purple. We have Speckle of Blake Burkhalter. It's hung. Is it, mate?
They're not Asian. I know that much.
Purple auto. It's Sean McLean for the McLean spot.
Josh?
Purple auto.
Yeah, he was in 2019 Bowman draft.
Yeah, he was in Phil's repacks. He was like one of the chase guys.
Texas Tech brothers.
Oh yeah, see, that makes sense because Red Raider, he's a big Texas Tech guy. Confidant.
So how do we pronounce it? What did we decide?
Young. It's Young. It's Young because they're brothers. They both went to Texas Tech.
Because they're brothers, that's why it's Young?
Gold Invictus of Young! This industry doesn't make any sense after we just keep talking about it. He gets Gold Invictus. 25 of 50. Hopefully Red Raider has the spot.
Yeah, okay. I can handle that. I'll probably still say Jung accidentally, but...
Lava of Valera. And we have a redemption. Blue 8. Blue 8. It's Connor. I'm not going to guess how you say his name, but it's Connor. The commentary is coming. The commentary is eating. It's eating. They'll be back soon.
Jerpe.
Ian's a sharp? oh, he's reading the chat?
No, I mean, just,
Oh, you know, like that,
I've been studying.
Well, the first day, me and Hawk called him something else, so we had to figure it out at some point. Jerpe.
honorable industry.
H is silent. Becker said it earlier.
Backer's the sharpest person in the industry. There's Jet. Refractor auto of Jordan Sprinkle for the sprinkle spot. Just so nice to see TVs again. A lot. Like, have you heard of TVs? MMB TV. Have you heard of him?
No,
He's been with us for since the beginning.
I've
Basically.
recognized his name like the last week.
Yeah, the last week. It's just so nice to see someone I haven't seen in a year or so, maybe even 2 years now. He's back. He lives right where Cutter Coffee, where I went to school, college. Next town over. Right, I gotta start seeing some red or something. I gotta start seeing like red.
I'm not a big fan of sprinkles. Penny and Penny.
Yeah, I love black sprinkles. We have Nate Furman Sky Paper. Yellow Lava of Roderick. Yeah, once you get used, it took me a little to get used to breaking in this. Once you get used to it, it's good. Good for the industry.
We used to always have to improvise with seat cushions when you're dealing poker and the chair never goes to fire.
Purple of Kumar non-auto. Then we have a purple auto of Gabriel Hughes for the Gabriel Hughes spot. Team match on the Rockies. When are the Rockies going to be good? They're always a good team in Bowman. We have Speckle of Jackson Cox. I don't know what Barbara Blesnick's talking about. Who's this Barbara Blesnick person? Who is she? Black auto. It's Cox for the Cox spot. Black auto. Nice piece. One of B. Jordan's favorite spots. That was inappropriate, right? That was inappropriate. That was bad. That was yeah, that was too inappropriate. I didn't realize what I was. Yeah, that was inappropriate.
You were kicked off there.
I'm never that inappropriate. If she didn't like repeat it. No, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Jet Williams, gold of Noel. That was. And then B. Jordan's embarrassed right now. It's like, that was bad. Sorry. Everyone, tech people, X out that, bleep it.
Keep it clean.
Purple of Bergola. And then we have a base auto of Victor Scott. Speckle of Henry Williams. That was just, we have Rafaela Sky Blue. Kid. Redemption. In this product, it's exciting to see redemption. Unfortunately, I liked how Backer had like a 45-minute speech about redemptions. Image variation. Parallel image variation. It's Termar. Image variation. That has to be a really tough hit. Have you ever even pulled an image variation auto? That has to be a big card. It means it's, you know how they have variations?
Oh, like this one.
Yeah, but it's variation with an auto.
Got it.
That's really big. That's like really big.
Just a normal variation, but it's auto.
Yeah, those are like that has to be an impossible hit, Bimo. That has to be impossible. Number to 99, but it has to be impossible.
That'd be.
Might as well, yeah. Anything tomorrow. Right, 1, 2. That's the halfway point of this case.
Hello.
So what you'll do is, if you can, we're gonna make a switch.
Didn't realize you were coming.
Can you just take it off, and then I'm gonna do Blez Baseball with you tomorrow night. We're gonna do it together, and
That doesn't work. I have a root canal tomorrow.
oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's right. She has the root canal. Here's Brown. She has the root canal. Oh. All right. So then.
And do whatever you need me to do, but I probably will be. My root canal's at 3 o'clock. I won't be done till like 6.
As of now, you won't do it serum today, and you just do this.
Yeah, she has to do this.
Should she just be the number 2 here then all day?
She could be, yeah.
All right, so you're not doing it serum. You'll just do this.
Yeah, this is too. Look at that box.
Okay, is that cool?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, you want me to get your food or no?
No, I'm fine.
Are you guys coming back into the booth? I'm just scared. It's fine without them.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait for Hockey.
Yeah. Good luck. That's the halfway point of case 13. Let's pick it up again. Right, we gotta pick it up. Campos.
Tomorrow, we do this because you're supposed to be all day here.
Sure.
We just do that and that. So,
I don't know. I guess.
baseball's way more important, especially. Just do that day and then that. We just
What
go that day.
what time's that day? 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
It's
it's.
Browns. It's because I'm going on remaining Thursday. We'll figure that out.
Redemption. Class autograph gold of Reggie Crawford. Reggie Crawford.
Is that you? One of the two of you? The baseball?
Yeah.
Okay. I like the pronunciation.
Lava of Trace Gonzalez.
One super, at least 2 reds.
The Lampe refractor. Walter Ford and a base of Chandler Simpson. Well, blue paper of Vasquez.
Second all of it. Some point.
Purple paper of Zavala.
Yes.
You guys want Absolute to be next. Base auto of Douglas Hodo.
Absolute
Third.
baseball? I love absolute baseball.
Lava auto of Zobak for the Zobak spot. Sky of Angel. Green of Eric Brown Jr. Speckle, green speckle. They call it on this.
All right.
Hydra.
You
I
stay
can-
here. I'll do baseball normally. So you stay. Okay.
It's fine.
No, I'll do it.
I was planning on getting on to like noon.
It's, I'm
Cheerio.
gonna rest. I just need to rest. So I'll rest. Brown will stay here. Hawk's coming back. You do
Keegan
it,
Purple.
and that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see. If I feel, as long as I rest, I'm good for the work. Because I'm doing tomorrow. Then I'll do mosaic. I'll add brace.
I'll add the stuff you got though. I'll adjust it.
All right.
Just tell me.
I'll add mosaic. Sir.
Did that. I'll add the basketball stuff. That's fine.
I get that. I'll get you. Sir, you're good here?
I'm good wherever, you know that.
Yeah, just finish the break. This will be good section.
Good luck. We're almost at the end of case number 13. Type of blue of Luciano. We have a refractor auto of Sal Stewart for the Stewart spot.
Picking three.
You are.
Yeah.
Yes. Purdy's in there.
Yes, Sean.
What's Sean asking? Davis.
Mama blood was your mom.
Three stacks left in this case.
You have a player in this, Sean?
Lava auto of Dombrowski. Salas.
Don't. Just coming to hang out.
We're on case number 13. 13. Sky of Jacob. Matt McLean. I'm not like picking on anyone. It is funny though how we have case 13 on the screen. We've got a lot of people asking what case we're on. Right? Not, obviously. I'm not picking on you, River. So base auto of Caden Wallace for the Wallace spot.
Yes. Dug him.
Do I get him say?
Don't really want to see bird today. I get the easy questions.
Valera. Base auto, Michael Kennedy. For the Kennedy spot. Yeah, just one super. There's still obviously a lot of time left. Obviously a lot of time left. Might have been orange something. He might have an orange something.
A something.
It's like it's ink. It's like it's ink. Hendrick. It's Jack Brannigan. True Orange. It's a Brannigan break. Like I had a color out of him earlier. It's
You did gold one because you called it a team color match for the Pirates.
So he's the hot spot. Last little stack. Oh, I know, River Silver. I'm just saying, no, there's been a lot of people throughout the day. I guess next time we'll make it a different color. Gasser. Andrade.
Instagram's going to be off today if anybody is
Mozzarella. Blue
curious
auto.
or waiting.
We have a green of Yasser. And a holiday refractor. What a holiday refractors. That is the case. That is the case.
I'm pretty sure the camera is the same.
Just the lighting's a little different, I guess. You know what I mean?
Looks the same at least.
We're moving at a good pace. We're over halfway. We're over halfway. Moving on to case 14.
I believe after this case and the next case, we'll do a recap. You want to take a drink?
I was just gonna ask, you fill this with water? I don't know what the big cups are. You found a big cup. All right, industry questions, concerns, while we take out these packs. Jersey Shore cards. Who else is out there? I don't own any Bowman first autos, but it would be a first. Ivan Otani blue hitter. You know how in Bowman he was a pitcher, Bowman Chrome, he was a hitter. I have a 9.5. He's my favorite baseball player. By far. Yeah, he's lived up to the hype. Plus some. He lived up to the hype. Otani.
We take pictures together later.
Fanatics.
Yeah, because they match. We look cute.
What?
They said the cancellation in the morning if I wanted to come in earlier, but I'm not going to time to call them back. I see what time it is.
Who?
My appointment place. I don't want to go in earlier than 1 anyway. Got this for you, right?
This is more important. All right, who's out there still? Who's out there still?
How many concurrents?
What?
How many concurrents?
How many?
Who's excited about case 14? Should we give him a guess?
Yeah, give him one.
Guess the super for 100?
Guess the super for 100 in case there is one! We have a 10 caser on Friday. Friday, we have a 10 caser.
You can buy your teams on www.theblez.com. If you go to our website, you can check out the different breaks that we offer, whether it's random teams, pick your player, pick your team. We have different products underneath the Blez Baseball umbrella. Right now, Jags is live on Blez 1 doing basketball and football breaks if anybody's interested.
Is there plenty of live rows out there?
Under the table and stuff. Right now we have in here.
You know if Maryland's still making them?
I don't think so.
Fine. Well, there should be enough then, right, for today?
No, I know she's still making them.
Oh, good, yeah.
I have no idea how many you need. I'm not. How would I ever think of how many?
Well, it's not, she's probably made enough. She's gonna be making enough. She's doing them. Since we,
I'm not really filling these up all the way because I haven't had time to.
yeah.
When we do the recap, if there's anything you want to set aside, just grab it out.
Oh, we should have kept those. Do you know which ones?
No, but they're all on top.
You know what I mean? What I was gonna say. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Okay, put ends there.
These all top.
No.
Do you want me to put these away now since they've already been recapped?
We'll put them like aside because they're being sorted. Good luck. Case 14. Case 14. Penny Montgomery.
I did a super from him before.
Blue Wave auto of Drake Baldwin for the Baldwin spot.
He's back. Look who's back.
Boy.
Back again. Amazing's back. Tell your friends.
Boy's back.
I'm assuming the emoji is not Peppa Pig. He wants to know if he hit anything. Maybe.
Yeah. Do you have Parada? Do you have that kid? Is that your kid? Lampe Refractor Auto for the Lampe spot. Yes. You hit a Blue Wave auto of the kid. You hit a blue wave of your kid.
Lampe Mania. '92nd overall, 3rd round of the draft. Lampe for life.
Sky of Montgomery. We have Clark Elliott, Lava. The thing is, like I was saying, if we do a big event for Bowman, obviously, which we will, we'll try to get a bunch of the kids. Have like time slots for all these kids. We can get them. Gold of Felix.
I don't
Valerio.
think tonight we are, no.
Base out of Dalton Rushing.
Is baseball over for the night after this?
Yeah, it's over. A lot of holiday refractors.
But it does seem that the store is going to be like replenished and ready to go for tomorrow. You'll have a lot of things full.
This break, you probably still have, what is there? 11 more cases.
We're gonna do that in the middle of the break.
We're past
Amazing.
The middle. Past the middle.
Well, he's saying that the only thing breaking after this is our backs.
Oh, yeah.
That comes during the break.
Base auto, Victor Maderos. This break still has 5 or 6 more hours. I know we're usually on later now, but this break has 5 or 6 more. So take your spots for tomorrow. Take your spots for tomorrow. Kenzie. Take your 10 casers for next day, or for Friday. 10 casers flying.
The 10 caser is it player?
Yeah. I think player is the best way to do it. All right, redemption. Chrome prospect of Snelling. Snelling. Take your 10 casers.
How come some of the redemptions are the white paper with the sticker on it?
That I do not know.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some products, yeah.
I thought it was this the other day, man. So
They might
opened
have
a
some,
few.
yeah.
Is it already in the store? The
Yeah,
10
no,
caser?
it's flying. Yeah, it's flying. It's flying! Blue auto of Andrew Pintar for the Pintar spot. Ten casers flying, people. Hubbard.
Click like.
Purple of Trevor Martin. Clear this. It's early.
Hello, D Rose.
D Rose. What's up, D Rose? D Rose is in this, right? You have some spots.
Who do we have, D Rose?
Purple, then a purple. Yearling, and then a Tyler Locklear for the Locklear spot. The announcers.
You're not today, Alex. Not very much today.
Go kill with Jags. The announcers, I'm assuming, will be back kind of soon if we miss the announcers. Refractor autograph of Jared McKenzie.
Perfect. Thomas, we have one so far. I already forgot his name.
Something Crawford.
Benny?
Melendez.
Davis, that's funny.
No, they should. I think he's coming back soon. Hawks just needed a few hours off.
I hit his to 5 yesterday. in
Yeah,
break.
Red Wave. I saw
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I was like, this auto looks familiar.
Benny. D-Rose.
Not today, but yes,
We'll do it for you.
of course.
I think this guy D-Rose isn't kidding.
I might need a little backup on that, but you let me know when you want it done, and I'll make sure to plan it.
Yeah, D-Rose. If you want your own personal 25.
D-Rose already knows anything he wants. He's
Class of Drew
we'll take care of
Gilbert.
him.
Just send some teether. You're good. D-Rose, if you want to do 25 cases,
He wants Holiday to rip the cases.
how about you just come here and rip them? If you do your own 25, you can rip them at the Blez headquarters. Joyce flew. That's what you should do.
Rip him with B. Jordan.
Green auto of Zach Neto. That's the kid for the Angels. Difference between me and Backer. He says that's the guy. I say that's the kid. That's the kid. Green auto. Anthony Hall. Speckle of Cade Horton. Base auto, Motorola, the hotspot. I will say this about Brown. He's so well liked. If he got well liked so fast, like the fastest out of any new one that any new breaker that's joined our company. It's crazy. These people love Brown. Hunter Barco purple. Green of Mendez. Love Brown. What can Brown do for the industry? That's the question. We get answered every day. Yeah, he's been breaking on his own, what, for a little over a month? Oscar
Super chill
Colas,
vibe.
Invictus auto. He's just perfect for the baseball channel. His personality is just perfect for the baseball. Thank God we have a baseball channel. Thank God. That's the halfway point of this case.
On top of these.
Purple paper of Blaze. It's early. Yeah, Delgado. Delgado found us about 2 months ago. I remember Delgado's first day. His Delgado days. Drew Thorpe. I love his Delgado days.
What are you talking about?
He changed his name from Samuel Delgado to El Marinero.
Oh, I remember him. It was Samuel D.
No. But Samuel
Oh.
D is Samuel D is Samuel D. You can't compare anyone to Samuel D. One of my favorite people in the industry.
So he changed his name from Samuel Delgado
Yeah.
to
Yeah, you can't say Samuel D.
L.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. I knew they were.
Steven Zobak.
I knew both people, but I didn't know they were the same person.
Gold heir apparent of Elijah Green. That's a cool
Hey,
card.
It's me.
Blaze Jordan.
Yeah, B. Jordan.
Holland. Base auto. How did you find us, Delgado?
It's me, Mario.
How did Delgado find us? Now, let's get a card that wakes up the chat. Let's see a card that wakes up the chat. Base out of K. Dottie. Yanquil and a lava.
Esplez is Buttercup, right?
What is Amazing talking about? What's this amazing person talking about?
Let's go, Buttercup.
Let's see something. Let's see. Let's see. Blue paper of Dustin Harris. Let's see. Refractor auto of Andrew Pintar for the Pintar spot. Let's see. I want to see some interesting colors. I need to see a red. The best color I've seen so far is orange. Purple paper of Manzardo. Kumar. Base auto. This guy's just flying out. Martorella. He's flying out. He flies out in this industry. These are the stacks left on this case. We have 2.5 boxes left. Two and a half boxes left in case number 14. Blue of Nick Biddison.
Is that why you left? Oh yeah, you were on Blez Baseball.
My channel. Love this channel.
It is.
Purple of Carson Williams. And then a Hunter Patterson Aqua Lava Auto.
Aqua lava. Samuel Delgado said, I was ripping boxes on my own and looking up videos of breaking card videos, and you popped up. The rest is history. Match made in heaven.
Pretty cool.
Delgado.
Chase Young.
Well, welcome. Glad to have you.
Black Auto of David McGade. Nowhere. Still only one super. Still only one super. Base Auto, Ben Joyce. Blue paper of Snelling. Sky of Kennedy. Sky paper, Trevor Martin. Green diamonds of Freeland and a base auto of Tucker. BOWMAN. Sweetie. Speckle. We're almost at the end of case 14. Almost at the end. Case 14. Good luck. End of the case. Let's see. Yeah, let's do stuff. Let's see stuff. Let's see. Green auto of Victor Medeiros.
For the
Medeiros spot. Blue paper of Chase. My drop. For the my drop spot. Turley. That's the good thing about this break. You still have 11 more cases. You still have 11 more cases. I would panic in like 5. If you haven't hit in like 5 cases. Blue of Connor Prelip and a base of Tyler Locklear.
pull the panic button in 5 more cases.
In this industry, we don't panic. We just don't. Keegan. Kid. Sky of Bennett. Maybe one more auto. Who's gonna get it? Green diamonds of Jake Bennett. Maybe not. Could be.
Is that really how you voice?
What?
Green diamond.
I actually don't know. Teal paper of
White
Dunhurst.
diamond.
A base auto, Gabriel Hughes. With a Gabriel Hughes spot. Alright. That is case 14. It's early. It's early.
Alright, we're gonna run more 5 rows. Do we need anything else? I think we're good on supplies.
Yes. Yeah, if we're running supplies, then I don't know. Maybe we need more supplies. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, you have all that over next to you. I have the whole. I assume we just need maybe a couple of others. Am I supposed to be giving this full one to someone, or are we just leaving it here for now?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do it now. All right, moving on to case 50. Moving on to case 15. Talk to me. Yes. Every major Panini release, guys, for football and basketball, we break. And we're going to have first off the line mosaic on Thursday. So Thursday is first off the line. And Friday is the hobby. And if you have any first off the line left, a lot of new people. We break it all. If you have any questions about anything, let us know. Questions about anything, Blez related, let us know. We're still looking for our second super. What case did the super come in? Do we know? Anyone know? What case? Yeah, 3 boxes. Can you fill up that box? It's like basically the left. Let's take a second. The left row is the front one.
What's our left?
The left row is the front one, so you can just fill up that left row.
Just that left row.
Use this to go with that.
Yeah. Frontwards. That's it. And if there's any room in the other ones too, I guess. There's that one too. So.
And then this do all the other 4.
If there's room. So it might go if there's room. Better. 6 or 7.
Nice, you don't think like a
What?
Yeti or something?
A what?
Like a Yeti or something?
What's that?
Like the metal cups that keep the water cold?
I use coffee. I use mini coffee cups for water. That's what I use. Who's here? Everyone hit like. Who's here? How many concurrent hours have people? Who leads the league in hours watched so far? This break has been going on for 8.5 hours. Who leads the league? Ian doesn't count. More Brown, less Blez. Thank you, Father. Thank you for that comment, Father. Thanks. Who else agrees with Blassie Jr.? More Brown, less Blez. Who else agrees? I think the entire industry, the baseball industry. Derek's still here? He's gonna. When's his bed get delivered here?
His bed?
Does he need one for here?
No.
What does that mean? No. Porter!
What was the purpose of buying a house across the street if you needed a bed here? You may need a bed here soon.
We should just get beds. That side of the thing has.
Bunk beds.
That side has enough room for beds. I said it a couple cases ago. You would think, Hawk, he should be coming back to the booth in the next hour or so. This break is presented by Fanatics. Bowman and Fanatics. This is presented by Bowman. You know, Bowman's a separate division from Top. They're separate.
Didn't know that.
can't wait to hear this commentary. I want to be here when the commentary.
We're gonna be here all night. At some point, there will be commentary.
No, once I'm done with my cases, that's it.
You don't think you're? I don't know who else is finishing the cases.
No, Hawks had come back and rest.
Hawks flying to Florida.
Tomorrow, I thought.
Night.
What does that mean? Tonight?
It means that you guys have to like switch something. Let him do 15 to 20, and you do 20 to 25. Or whatever.
Oh, but is it Friday at midnight? It's fun. It'll literally end as he's done. It'll be done. He has to leave here in 5 hours. And it's literally gonna be the end. There's the kid. Kid's here. Good luck. Case 15. Case 15.
Recap after this case.
Good luck. Let's see some stuff. Oh, is this one of those backwards? Heard about these? What? This could
I've
be,
opened some on Instagram.
the whole case is like this?
Yeah, when you don't know it. Well, I didn't open the whole
Holiday.
case, but I've opened 3 boxes or 4 boxes on.
Let me send you a picture. I need you to crop it.
Okay. When you don't know what's coming, it's kind of difficult.
Hmm?
Stop this cut.
I just texted you a picture. You're gonna be next week.
Oh, really quickly. I'll tell you later.
Lampe's gonna come back on in an hour. So Hawk will do some commentary when he gets back on.
Purple of Kowser,
I didn't get it yet.
and then Jared McKenzie. Base auto.
If you want to do a mixer of this, you have 4 from last year of this product.
No, not the Cosmo. And all that.
Base auto, Judd Fabian. Black auto is Zach Maxwell for the Maxwell spot. Blue paper of Harry Ford. So Baxter. Guess they'll be here in an hour with Lampe.
Tony Romo and Jim Nance. That's funny.
Be here in an hour with Lampe.
Which one's Romo? Which one's Nance?
Brown has to be Nance.
Like this.
We have red. We have red.
Is this your first pick?
Yeah. Of Hayden Dunhurst for the Dunhurst spot. Red.
Justin Harris. Let's move into the first box. Oh, this is annoying. Purple paper of Cade Horton. We don't have a gold auto. Might something gold's coming. Gold wave. Beaver's True Blue. And it's Drew Thorpe Gold Wave Auto. For the Thorpe spot.
That's what is funny.
In this industry, I'm a funny person, I think. Right, in this industry.
He's funny when he's not inappropriate.
I'm rarely inappropriate. Solace.
Not often enough.
Not inappropriate enough?
Nope. What is happening? Thank you, Hughes.
We have Jacob Mizorowski. Base. Don't stop here. Anthony Hughes, we don't stop. We just don't.
Team No Sleep. Hello, Pat. Are those bees? So cute.
Boy. Mead Lava. Need some Reckley.
I need to start collecting bees.
What does that mean?
Like, look how adorable they are.
People collect bees. Brooks Lee.
Not like the real bee, but like maybe like a pin or something.
Refractor Auto of Cole Phillips.
Have you ever been stung by a bee?
He was a kid. Yes, we do, Thomas. Yes, we do. Thomas Wrench is right. Thomas Wrench is right. We gotta heat up. Purple paper of Cole Young. Aqua Lava of Sterling Thompson. There's a first rounder. For the Thompson spot. Let's see some stuff. Let's see. Come on. Sky of Bennett or Barnett. Come on.
Yes. What?
De La Cruz.
Delgado said. Email Dillman.
Wait, you're flying out tonight? Yeah. What time? 12 o'clock? Yeah. Oh, so you'll just literally leave right after this. You think we'll finish? Yeah. Brady House. Refractor, heir apparent refractor. Oh, it's only, yeah, you literally have to leave here at what, like a little before, like around 10:30? Yeah. You're doing the booth by yourself, or is Brown coming? No, I wrote that.
Sounds like he's doing it by himself.
Maybe I'll talk in the booth a little after. It's a crazy industry. have Owen Murphy.
Those are the ones you already did in your recap. Was why I moved them.
It's just we don't want to recap in like the sorts. Some type of blue of rushing. I guess you'll just come rip more
We don't need to
after you talk to Lampe. Lampe's coming on like an hour. About an hour 45 minutes. Henry Williams. We have a special. That's not special. We have an announcer coming on. Tyler Schweitzer. Refractor Auto. We have an announcer coming.
We're gonna take the monitor though, just so you know, okay?
Yeah.
I'll open it on my phone.
I think I know the area where I should be. Should be fine. Yeah. I'm used to it. From off. Tell me.
I'm taking notes.
John is good at being organized.
But you have the iPhone still?
Yes.
Do a story with this talking in the booth. Talking in the booth. Blue wave, blue wave, blue wave. It's Sal Stewart for the Stewart spot.
Wow, coach just spoke that into existence.
Tell me when you're ready.
Me?
No, I'll just say. I can just talk.
All right, tell me when.
Go. So we're mid 25 case break. Hawk opened the first 10, and now he's in the booth.
In the booth. Am I on?
In just a second, you will. Your voice is, yeah.
Testing.
With Hawk and Lampe, it's going to be very interesting.
Alright, you're live.
We are live. What's up, everyone? Where are we on? Case 15?
Case 15.
Yeah. You're
I
asking.
was saying-
Everyone asks. It's on the screen. You're one of the people, I guess.
No, I can see.
Redemption.
Who's with us?
That's one of the people.
Henry Bolte.
Oh, that looks
That's
so
a tough
good.
hit. How's it been since I left?
Honestly, not that great.
Really?
I got a white diamond auto of the kid.
That's what we call them now?
What do they call?
I don't know. I thought they were speckle.
I thought they were speckled.
But yeah, apparently they've changed.
What's up, Nick? Kevin? Future? Spina? Alright, we got the boys.
I think
boys
we pulled a
are
Parada
here.
Auto, no?
What?
Amazing. Amazing. I heard you had a super yesterday.
You know,
You didn't even send a picture of that.
it's a redemption.
So, people like super redemptions. Yeah, the first couple cases were insane.
So early.
Hawk has his notes like he's getting ready to do a news report.
Oh, this is a player list. I'm just looking at who has everybody. Who are the big winners so far? Just the one so far.
I'm in one.
Over under was 2.5, so we'll
There's
see.
a Nito base auto.
We're gonna have to pick it up
Nice.
quickly.
What does Hawk think about this kid?
We like him. We like him.
He has a Nito name.
Ha.
A neat name.
I guess I bet I just asked what does Hawk think about this kid after every autograph he did.
We like them all, especially in player breaks.
Yeah, this
I'll get back in there at the end for the last couple. Hopefully we can squeeze them in.
more than the last couple. More than the last couple.
Asplez pulled supers yesterday.
Lava Tanner Schobel refractor autograph of Josh Kasvich.
Yeah, all the elite players started off hot.
Okay. No, we did some. We did a cool. We did Tamar Johnson variation auto.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, the redemption. The NATO
That's a big
Green.
one.
The variation auto. Rare.
We need more Lampe.
Well, I hit a refractor on a base. I
He's
think.
building the rainbow.
It's a good way to start with 25 cases.
Purple auto of Tyler Schweitzer for the Schweitzer spot.
Barry Bonds, Maggio. Barry Bonds, alumni of Lampe's College.
Arizona State. Is that like a powerhouse school? I don't know like the powerhouse schools are
Baseball.
in college. Do you know college baseball?
No, not really. Well, I know like the
Green
good
of Simon
schools.
Wan. What?
I know like the good schools.
That's what I'm saying. Is Arizona State like a top program?
Yeah, they're good.
Isn't that
Torque
where
went there.
Gronk went?
What's Arizona?
No, Arizona. We were looking it up earlier. Arden
Baseball's
went
just
there.
different with the top schools. You know.
I know it's different than breaking, Henny. What do I do?
What are we talking about? Oh, what do you do?
Yeah, he said I don't
He
know what to
doesn't
do
know what
with
to do
my
with his
hands.
hands. That's kind of funny.
Oh,
Touching the sheets.
there's a
touching the
Rasky
cards.
refractor auto. Chara.
I couldn't even hear Lampe when I was breaking.
Well, they had headphones on,
Yeah.
There we go.
so we couldn't hear it.
No, I know. I just couldn't hear like any of his responses. I went back and watched some of it. His reaction to the orange auto was awesome. He was hype, and he knew it was coming. I was like sweating it. And he was like saying it out loud.
He knew?
Yeah, he's like I knew by the elbow guard.
Oh, he's on the edge.
Yeah, he's sharp.
The injuries. Landon Sims. Base auto.
What's up, Hughes?
The Bulls? No, it's Anthony.
The other Hughes. Baseball's my favorite sport forever since I was
Let's do trivia
as
with
young
hockey.
as I could remember.
Anybody have any fun questions for our original baseball breaker?
Questions.
Everyone tell Hawk he needs to make more videos.
Videos. What's up, Brando?
Dealer change.
Yeah, they want a dealer change. No, I gotta say for a few more cases, people. Wood Green, Jimmy Crooks.
How bad are the Marlins? It's a bad question.
Why are you a Marlin fan?
Because I'm born and raised in South Florida.
Yeah, but you're a Cardinal fan for football, so why are you a Marlin fan? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. The Cardinals is just random.
I just don't get it.
Cardinals
never
is
grew up
random.
a
I needed a
Dolphins
football
fan?
team. No. I don't know, Amazing. Are they going to end up with Correa?
How many lifetime Marlin games have
I've
you
heard
been
it's
to?
like 50.
That's a good question, Decope.
How many lifetime Marlin games
I mean, lifetime Marlin games?
have you been to, you think? If you had a guess.
Probably like 300.
That's a lot. Because I would say I've been to like 80, and I think I've been to a ton. But I also have 10 years on you.
Probably like 300.
Or,
Yeah, no, in high school I went to like 40.
Green auto! Victor Scott the second.
I didn't get into UF.
His brother did. His brother's the
Yeah,
smart
my
one.
mom did, my dad did, my brother did.
He was too busy going to Marlin game.
It all worked out though.
if you did get into UF, were you going there?
Yeah.
Were you waitlisted or just didn't get in?
I don't even remember.
Good thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Probably wouldn't have been here.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
I've never known Meta.
It's a small world after all.
It could be MMB.
Blue.
They just got Evaldi too.
A Blaze.
That
Sarah
rotation's
Blaze
good.
Jordan. Base auto. Sterling Thompson. For the Sterling spot.
Who is the B. Jordan spot, Hoppy, on your list?
For who?
B. Jordan.
Bruce Bone.
Bruce.
Biggest card I've pulled? The Cavaco Super. No, I don't know.
For Jags?
I don't know. It might be a football card, honestly. That Mahomes Brady dual auto.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
That's crazy. That's the
It
biggest card
honestly
you've
is,
pulled
yeah.
as a football card.
It was like, how many months in do we start since you started with the baseball channel?
I am a Knoll.
How many months did you work for the Blez company? Schweitzer,
How many what?
before we started the channel.
Like 4. Like 5.
Oh no, the red Marcelo was probably your biggest card at the time, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely could, Fred. I saw they're in talks. Maybe for Trevor Rogers too. Both of those teams have been pretty inactive this offseason.
Nor Diamonds.
We need more activity for the small markets. My PC wish list.
Andrade.
That's a good question, Cope. Well, the Gerard Super Auto, whenever that surfaces, I need that.
This type of orange. I mean, the gold wave.
I don't know, Cope.
Paulette. Gold wave of Jack Brannigan.
Maybe a Trout Bowman Auto? What's up, Henny? Why would we trade Kyler? He's a star.
You didn't tell the story of how you got into liking the Cardinals.
He doesn't have a story.
You just
I
had to
used,
like
I
football
used them
team?
in Madden when they had Kurt Warner and Fitz and Bolden.
That's the millennial. It's whoever they used in Madden. Yeah. It's just how it works. I guess.
It was like the year they went to
Were
the
they
Super
ever
Bowl
good?
versus the Steelers.
Okay,
Yeah,
they were good?
yeah.
And then since then, they've won one playoff game since. Or two. Will
Have you
Greer.
seen the Kurt Warner movie?
No.
Look, remember the movie?
I didn't see it. Refractor
Like
autograph.
a documentary?
There's a movie, it like read during COVID. It was like in the movie theater. It's a story about his life, I think.
It was like a real movie.
Yeah, it's just like based on a true story.
The Cardinals say
But I
none of
feel
that,
like if you're
Henny.
a Cardinals fan, you'll like it.
Still just the one. Yes, but what's going to happen, Christopher? Is he going to have
Gold
to
heir apparent of
negotiate
Eric Brown
like a one-year
Jr.
deal?
Kevin Cross. Base auto, Dylan Lesko. We're almost done with case 50.
Then we have a big recap.
There's all recaps in this industry. Sky. Alright. Recap of the last 5 cases.
5-case recap.
Where's Lampe? Where's the kid? Did we do the numbered or just the autos?
I was in number 2.
Everything but base.
Not the base refractors. Yeah, Dave. Lampy said Jerpy. They asked him who his toughest pitcher to face was, not even in this product, and that's who he mentioned.
Yeah, he did everything except for what I put in here last time.
Turner didn't take the Turner.
And then Ben Joyce is throwing like 105 at Tennessee, I think. He's got a funky delivery.
Does it look fine? Does it look fine?
Yeah.
It's gold.
I'm sure there's a lot of good pitchers. People sleep on the pitchers. Jacob Miller, the Marlins guy.
Didn't you say everybody they drafted this year was named Jacob? For the
The
most part?
first 3.
The thing is, you're mad about how baseball is. It's like good for baseball that this is happening.
It's good for like a third of the fan bases.
No, because you're building your farms. You know what's happening in the NBA right now?
You're building your farms and then you get them for the first couple of years, and then once you have to pay them, they're gone.
Yeah, but then you have that window to win. Because it's a small market league right now in the NBA.
What's up, crew?
Everyone's overpaid for all the stars. Now they're all suffering. They're all suffering.
NBA is different though, because there's a salary cap.
Oh, but then your Todd goes back onto the Pelicans, the Grizzlies, the Bucks, the best teams in the small market. They suffered.
Confirmed on Nice Fade.
Confirmed. You in here, Dimma?
How long was Lampe on?
For a while.
It feels like 2 hours. I think.
He is.
We love Fanatics. We all got hoodies. What's up, ODG? Mackie?
Fanatics, they make these cards. Without Fanatics, we love that company.
It's also cold in here. B. Jordan with her insight.
Who was the printing plate?
She might have put it over there.
Who was the printing plate?
But it doesn't count.
No, somebody asked.
How long ago was the recap?
I don't know, I didn't even see it.
Someone in the chat asked me the answer.
It's a non-auto. Always the struggle. Kumar blue. And some of the bigger cards here. Here's some of the bigger. Kid green, base, red. There's the variation. Kumar. Elijah. There's my boy Mason. Blue wave. Oh, I didn't even notice it was 150 of 150. Purple cross. There's the kid.
Oh, nice.
Speckle. There's the
Solid.
kid. There's the kid. That's the last 5 cases.
I was just watching the recap. I don't know if there's gonna be more breaks after this today.
No, it's
Tomorrow morning,
That's it.
back to regular scheduled programming.
Hawk has to catch a flight.
I'm going to Florida tonight.
Hawk has to catch a flight. 6? Maybe somewhere.
Hawk's not going to be here for a couple days, everybody.
I heard Brown staying on for 72 hours straight.
It's good for the industry.
Yeah, that was insane this morning. A couple guys were just flying out.
I don't think we pulled
The players go on runs in these products. You'll see them a bunch of times. In a couple cases, then they'll go ghost, then they'll come back.
Alright. Moving on to case 16. Yeah. No, Hawk will come in after he talks to Lampe. Hawk will come in.
Brown's been pulling heat.
How many did you do so far?
I did amazing.
They're saying neat. They're
No,
saying
it was
I have
for
the
you
most
guys.
in the industry.
I'm just trying to figure out how long it took to do the 5.
What's up, dude?
I think a little under 3 hours. Do you remember when you left? The time?
3.
It was in like 3 hours. It's not bad. 5 hours. 5 cases in 3 hours. Is that bad or good?
That's good. That's solid.
my Verlander. Can't wait till they have Verlander vet card.
Did we sell the paper?
What?
Did we sell the paper spot?
Supposed in the description it says we're selling it for charity. But
Yeah.
that's a spot for it.
I don't know.
I just been telling them to email Derek. Looks like
Paper
they're-
for
'cause
charity.
I've been packing up the paper in 500 counts.
Yeah, that's big. Kate Upton was out there in the World Series talking shit to the Astros fans. It's big for the image. I got the cup for you guys. For the
What?
people.
What?
The haircut.
Oh.
For the big break. Yeah, no, if you want paper, just email shipping@theblez.com.
The good thing about not hitting any supers, at least we saved some money.
You mean there's still time? You hit one in every case, the rest of the cases.
I know, I'm saying, but at least we're saving some money, guys. At least, you know.
Tank already gets 2,000.
Who?
Tank?
Wait, Tank got it? He found us 2 days ago?
You know Tank?
Tank S?
Yeah.
No way. He literally found us on Sunday night.
Yeah. You guys are out of control in the chat right now. What's up, Curto?
Yeah, Melon, yeah, why is Hawk's eyes like that? Yeah. Melon's making points.
Ellen. Definitely Jose Salas, Curto. I think it would go Salas, then Yiddy, then Lewis.
Hawk's eyes are funny.
That's why I don't make videos.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You're making starting when you
Go kill the store, Stone.
starting next year. You're
Take Salas.
you're making videos.
I think Salas might be the youngest of those three, too. Osiris? Is he in the organization still? Stone's not in this break because you had to use the store.
He used it actually last week once.
Did he?
He used it. Yeah, he finally used it.
He told me he never has.
He used it for a repack. I said buy him. And it worked. He hit a step spotlight all that.
Wow. See what happens when you use the store? One super so far. Espas just jinxed it though. He said we're saving money, so you know we're
No,
about to hit one.
I was talking like up until this point. No, I want to still hit them. I'm like, you know, up until this point, at least we're saving a little.
Espas is ripping the 10 case. I think.
Yeah, I'm ripping.
Can I borrow that pen real quick?
60%. It's like we're starting a fresh 10 caser right now.
Go warm up.
Jags is on Blez 1 right now. I don't think so, Stone. Tomorrow morning. Take your spots for tomorrow.
9 hours in. 15 days, 9 hours. 9 hours.
Yeah,
in.
probably about midnight.
No, you're gonna do it fast. You're fast.
No, I'm not gonna be able to finish this.
You're finishing it.
I'm not gonna be able to.
So I'll have to come back.
We started like an hour and a half earlier, probably.
What?
We started an hour and a half earlier.
So I have to. I'll drive back, I guess. I'm gonna need food soon. So just do as many as you can.
Speed rip for the last 10.
I guess I'll just come back at like 10 o'clock. Whatever you're right. Lampe should be here soon. He should be here soon. He should be here soon.
We need more questions to ask Lampe. Who's got questions? Oh, we haven't asked yet. They already asked a lot of questions.
Is that another thing?
No. Yeah, Lampe loves it.
Who wants to buy a display box?
You know he loves it if he's coming back.
What?
He was already on for a couple hours. He didn't have to come back.
What is a display box?
Like one of these. This is like a fresh case. If anyone wants to buy one of these,
Shipped?
ship sealed.
I thought that
Who
was,
wants a ship sealed display
I
case
thought
box?
that was gonna be the last case.
What?
I thought that was gonna be the last case.
Is it though? Shall we?
I feel like it should be. There's something in there. Been sitting there all day.
Marinating.
Who thinks that should be the last case?
Start a poll.
Yeah, let's
I
do a
think
poll.
it should be. There's been a case out and open on the desk all day. 8 boxes. We
Would
have
that be
to
the
see
last
what's in
case?
those 8.
The only person that can start a poll is
Alright, what's the poll?
The poll is for our last case, do we want to use the boxes on display or a sealed case? That's the
Well,
poll,
this
right?
is a sealed
That's a full case. That's a
This is-
sealed
Okay.
case.
How do you want to word it? He's asking for your poll.
Or just say, do we want to use the
Display boxes for last case.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
Yes or no? That works also.
What do you mean random team? Why is everybody saying random team?
Steal from IG, Henny and Benny says.
Yeah, those
I
first
feel like
5
yes
were
is
IG.
definitely winning this.
The display
Anyone wanna
box is
bet?
the boxes on display.
Between the two of you, anyone
What?
want to bet that? I want yes to win
What are we
this.
betting? Oh yeah, that, yes or win.
No, if you think yes is going to win also, then we can't bet.
Yeah, no. The boxes that are below Scott,
What does that mean?
they don't know what a display box is.
The one's here. Look, I'm pointing here. Alright, good luck. Base 16.
Can you bring the computer closer to me?
What's that?
Perfectly symmetrical
The
8
poll.
boxes of 2022 Bowman Draft Jumbo.
Alright. Let's just see a bunch of reds so we can just save a little money.
What does that mean?
Good luck! Case 16. What are we due for? Who hasn't been coming out?
I see orange, non-auto. Non-auto orange. Who is it gonna be? Let's see.
Yeah, Curto, they
Dustin
corrected
Harris.
the ones that were mislabeled. It still took a while.
Orange non-auto of J.R. Ritchie for the Ritchie spot. Blue
Richie
auto
spot.
of Cutter Coffee.
The coffee spot. That could be their shop name.
I've hit like a million.
The coffee
Dude, is
spot.
coffee? I hit 1 million coffees last night.
I hit 1 million in the beginning too.
It makes no sense.
The coffee spot. That could be the name.
That's blessed. I don't know what that means, honey.
That's really decent, yeah.
Purple.
But wait, I want in on
Nice.
this
For
coffee
the
thing.
Elijah Green spot.
For the doctor.
It's purple.
Especially if it's around here, that would be shot.
Who's on?
Coffee spot.
So it's Brown's favorite spot.
Yeah, what do you say? Torkelson sold him on that?
I've been thinking about opening a Dutch Bro.
Sal Stewart, base auto, Stewart spot. Let's see something. Let's see stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Sky blue. There's the Lampe refractor. Tell Lampe he has to be a star.
How many people are PCing Lampe now?
When you come up, tell him he has to be a star.
We can't put pressure on him. Just let him be himself.
We apply pressure in this industry. Tell him he has to be so we can go back and watch his video.
I'm gonna PC.
Redemption. The class of
This card's 2x today.
Melendez.
Yeah, we need some cross.
Buzz is throwing shit at me.
We need Gus. I've actually asked him. Never
Gus?
answered.
Who's Gus?
Gus Varlin. In 2020 Bowman.
Do we like retired baseball players?
Yes. Legends of our
You
game.
could probably get like a bunch of other minor league players.
What?
You could probably get
No,
like
that's what I
other.
said. Next for Bowman, Breaks gonna have like 5 players.
Yeah, we
next
gotta
time
hit him up
slots.
before like
What?
I can get us a World Series champion,
Oh, we want. Oh,
who?
like Napoli.
orange
The people want kids.
of.
That's what I'm
Hunter
saying.
Patterson.
Retired non-legends.
What's up, Karam?
No, next time we have to have at least 5 players like ready. No, it's not a joke. Like 1 to 2 is this kid. 1 to 3, 2 to 3 is this kid. That's what we're having next year.
Kind of like the Mint Collective, where there's like a panel. and
Cutter
everybody's
Coffee's a
scheduled.
pitcher?
Karam's here?
Favorites, Curtis Mead blue for the Mead spot. Anthony Gutierrez, purple paper.
Are you buying the paper for Awasa?
Tanner Schobel, base auto.
Oh,
for
he's a
Schobel
dual.
spot.
Yeah, him and Crawford.
Sky paper, Reggie Crawford. We hit the super of this kid. Oh, he was our first round pick.
And he's a first base / pitcher. Figured you would like that.
Holiday refractor. Love Holiday. One of the biggest Holiday fans in the industry. Sky blue.
He told me he wants it.
Mason Wynn.
Yeah. Take a drive down to Arizona, hit spring training, and recruit the kids.
When is spring training? I'll be there for spring training.
You're going to spring training?
Cunha, Andrew
I'm assuming he's
Pintar.
going at the top.
Is the top stand at the end of February.
Because I've had like 4 people ask me. I have no idea what it is. I just know it's in Arizona.
Industry conference.
Yeah, that was funny. Packer was like telling him, he's like, don't sign too much when you're good. He's like, then your auto won't be worth anything.
He's like, don't sign for other products, other companies. He's gonna, trust me, he's gonna sign as many other.
Yes, bring us the players.
Who's signing that?
Dr. Gabe's got a player.
They have to be in 2023.
Yeah, he said
Bowman.
next year's Bowman.
They have to be. We're
But
gonna go.
how do you know which one they're gonna be in since there's all the different?
Oh, we wanted to checklist a week or two before. This whole Lampe thing came together in a different
They
day.
don't even necessarily have to be in the product, which is better.
It's so much better if they're there.
Yeah, it's fun for the chase, but obviously anyone with knowledge and stuff is good for
Parker.
the stream.
We'll obviously we'll go after Drew Jones. We'll talk to his representation. We have Judd Fabian, Under Armour. How much, Karam, if you're out there, how much is Drew Jones worth for an hour of his time? What's his market?
Julio? I don't know about that, Curta.
We could have got Julio last year.
Could've?
Yeah, probably.
What are we doing?
No, see, you can get all these. That's the thing. Blez got those NBA players.
Yeah, well, it's too late now for Julio.
The ship has sailed.
We need to get Drew Jones.
That's the thing. We
What's
need it
his
before they're
market?
big time. He's already probably too big.
Who?
Drew Jones.
Everyone has
Unless
a
someone
market.
has a connection.
Nate Bourbon. We'll DM him soon. Purple.
Drew Jones is.
Gabriel Hughes, but he's hurt. He has nothing to do. He's sitting. Baseball is the only sport where the son could be good after the father. Usually, in basketball, their sons they're terrible, but there's no sons.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of it recently. It's insane how many sons there are right now.
Baseball, they pan out.
In football, they pan out too most of the
I
time.
know, they don't. No, it's either you're better.
One super.
Compost green. There's the kid. There's
Nice.
Jackson Holiday.
Nice.
There's the kid.
It's gotta be almost 10 holidays.
That's the second I do. Is that JR?
Oh, Junior?
That's JR? You only missed 15 cases. You didn't miss much.
It was Reggie Crawford. It's a tank.
About to be another one.
Nice. There's Chase Young. It's a
Oh,
base. It's a base. It is on the board.
Do we need more
Red Raider
trivia
gets his
for
kid.
Hawk?
His Texas Tech kid.
There's a tech. The guy that has that spot is a Texas Tech kid.
Yeah, Red Raider. I don't know. We got to start that, J-Back.
What do we have to start?
Super counters. Like, how many in total for the whole product?
Let's set that up.
We have too many different people ripping.
Oh, we can set that
Esquez
up.
pulls a super. He doesn't even send a picture.
Tomorrow.
Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, we should. You know how we have like the bounty on the Blez one? We'll just do a super counter on Blez and the baseball.
Oh, that's easy. Just change the way-
Black Auto of Holiday out of nowhere.
That's the second one of those.
No way.
It's so sick. Gabriel.
This spot was
Holiday
just
comes in pairs. You see that
sitting.
a lot.
It was sitting.
Sitting until backer offered the bounty.
Now that's I've hit, and this is our sixth case that I've opened. It's 3 in 6 cases. Crazy industry.
Where's Gabriel? I want to see him type. He's never typed.
Where he's is it's like 3 in the morning.
Somebody wake him.
insane. Hit 2 low numbered parallels of him in 5-6. You literally hit like 5?
Yeah, in the first like 2 cases.
BOWMAN and a purple auto of Keegan for the Keegan spot. That's the halfway point of this case. We're heating up. We're heating up. A good case so far with the young base auto of Holiday. We had a true orange. On case 16. Brooks Lee. Case 16. Thoroughly. Redemption.
Redemptions are exciting.
Chrome. Ooh, it's Aqua Lava.
Yeah,
It's Termar.
Wow, what a case this is.
What is happening in this industry?
Just when everyone was starting to call for a new breaker. That's what silences
He has
the
to heat
crowd.
up at some point.
This is a case.
Aqua lava.
This is a case.
What's up, Supra? Most of the redemptions are good.
Yes.
All right, Karen, have a good one.
Orange
I think.
of Mercedes and an Aqua Lava auto of Tyler Stewart.
Stewart, I heard he's a stud. Who's got the Stewart spot? That's who I need to. Z-Man. Z-Man, are you out there?
Sharp
Did
purchase.
this feel
was-
naturally?
Yeah,
I
literally.
didn't know if you had to do like a
No, like
filler.
yesterday it was full.
You know, I kept screaming, someone kill it through the store, someone kill it through the store. Pure One. Last 20 players through the store. He listens. Pure One's a listener. More of you guys have to listen. You know, we shouldn't be thinking in this industry, but we should be listening.
There's still a lot of time in this case too. Feels like a super case.
No, it feels like a red.
Feels like-
Another
Wow.
young! What is happening? Another young for Red Raider. Kenny!
Yeah, the numbered mood rings are tough. I've only
I haven't seen them.
seen like 1 or 2 total.
I like his auto.
Rick Brown Jr. And you got the sky blue.
Sky blue. People sleep on the sky blues.
This room is a listening room.
Where's Lampe? Where is that kid? Gold class of Josh Casevich.
I thought we were talking room.
Gold paper of Cade. Refractor auto of Trey Lipscomb for the Lipscomb spot. This is a crazy industry. Lava of Donsan. Stop it. All
Case is
these top
insane.
kids. NATO.
This case is
This
insane.
is actually this is like legit insane, right? Like legitimately insane.
Yeah. It's a new guy. Just one so far, Charka. No, I don't know, Martin. I'd probably just sell them.
Two.
The mood ring inserts.
Magic Ring Refractor.
The baseball people just don't like the inserts.
Not very Bowman.
He's back. Hey, Lampe is back.
Lampe's back.
Yeah, he surprised me. He didn't even call
Alright,
me.
which
Hang
one?
on 1 second.
Which one do I use?
Lampe, hang on 1 second. We're gonna bring you back, bud. Hang on. Go ahead and throw on your headphone real quick.
Lampe's coming!
The other two go for massage.
You'll do it.
Lampe
Gold.
needs a gold. I was just gonna
Birds
say,
of
Alright,
Lampe
Lampe,
needs a
go ahead
gold.
and try speaking for me.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Can you hear him?
Just trying to
Hello,
get-
testing, testing.
It's not coming through again, Lampe. You gotta adjust your mic.
So. They'll do another
They
story.
do have numbered mood rings.
Just
I've
like
seen one to
show
5 and one to
in the
25.
screen. If that's it's like you put down 10 minute screen, just shove it.
And I'm sure they have super
Yeah,
parallels
zoom
of
into
them.
the screen.
Hello?
Hello? Testing?
You got me?
No, like after this game.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Alright, got it. I can hear you.
Good.
Alright,
cool.
sweet.
Bring him in. There we go.
We're back.
We're up.
Green
Welcome
above
back.
What's
I'm Hawk. Nice to meet you. I was the one
Nice to meet you, man.
breaking earlier. Pulled the orange. That was sweet.
solid? What's
Lampe's
good? What's
back.
good? You guys are moving.
Yeah, we are moving on case 16.
The home stretch.
Not quite, but we're getting there.
The whole chat is like so excited to see him.
Literally.
He's like a big fan club
Yeah.
now.
Tell them that.
Yeah, literally a huge fan club. I just want to say thank you again. I know that's it so many times, but you've made so many fans for life today. For real, it's so cool what you're doing. I know everybody appreciates it a lot.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Look at the
Yeah, of course.
YouTube chat. You know, I don't know if he's watching
Oh
the
yeah,
chat.
yeah. If you pull up the stream
like
on
a-
YouTube, you could see what everybody's saying.
Yeah. he should
Okay,
watch
yeah,
the
I'll get
chat.
some.
Yeah, no, I mean it could be tough to follow at times, but
Yeah, I will.
Refractor autograph of Tyler Locklear.
Locklear. He was an animal on the Cape Cod League.
Volpe,
it's
Sky
awesome that you
Blue.
have so many of these kids like that.
Yeah. Him and DeLauder hit like they had like 9 and 8 homers or something that summer.
Top?
25?
Plus, they're only a few years older than Lampe.
Yeah. Lampe's 22.
Judge
22
Fabian.
years old.
22.
Base auto.
That's cool because it means he was probably born in the year 2000. He never has to remember his age.
Yeah. I was
All right,
looking
I
back
can
at
see the chat now.
All right, Lampe can see the chat.
Nice, Lampe. Yeah, if anyone has any, sure he can answer. Some
Oh yeah,
questions in the general,
explain to me about like the grading cards and how how do you send those in and stuff.
Oh, so for grading, there's a couple different companies you can grade cards in. The top one right
Purple.
now is PSA.
Of
So you
Leonard.
send your cards in, and they literally grade them based on the condition of the card.
Sterling
Mhm.
Like how sharp the corners are, how clean the surface is, and they
Mhm.
can even grade your auto too. So that's why the collectors care so much about like how the auto looks, because some people get the autographs actually graded, and when they get a 10, it gives it a premium. So if the card
Gotcha.
is a Gem Mint 10, can you hear me on your end? The chat is
Yeah.
saying they can't hear
Yeah.
me.
I can hear you.
Okay. All right, they're working on it. Yeah, so a lot of people grade the Bowman card specifically, and then once they do get a 10, if they do, it brings a premium on the sale of return.
auto. Blez.
Which just basically means condition is key when it comes to a lot of these more valuable cards.
Termar.
Termar, his brother goes to ASU.
Oh yeah, is he stud too?
He's pretty solid player. I think he made the squad. It'll be interesting to see what they do this year for sure. He plays outfield. I think
Drake
Termar was
Baldwin.
Termar's short.
Aqua Lava auto.
Yeah, he is kind of short.
He's a good infielder though.
Khalil Watson, green. This is insane. This is, I think,
What?
number
You
3
like
in the
testing?
case.
How do I sound now? Testing for the
This is
chat.
number 3 on the case.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Wow.
They're working on
Young's
it, guys.
flying out. So what's the
Is
off-season
that
routine
better?
like for you, Lampy? You just doing a lot of
Just been
working out,
working
like,
out a lot. Right now I'm hitting like every other day.
well, this
and
is your
then-
first off-season officially, like
Yeah.
with the Guardians.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out a nice this one's been pretty rocky so far, but like by the next off season I'll for sure have a nice routine down. But I've kind of found a guy that I work out with
Yeah, that's good.
out in Arizona. He's pretty good, keeping me fast while I'm getting bigger. So that's huge. And then just I'm gonna be doing a lot of my hitting when I'm out there at ASU because the coach he's pretty cool and lets us come back and use the facilities. So that's pretty cool as well. And then I have an off-season camp at the spring training complex starting on January 8th, and that's just kind of gonna run into spring training
Yeah.
because like that's what they want the first year guys to do. Like the draft guys, they want us all to go and get ramped up properly before the first season.
So do you know at this point where you're going to be starting next year? Or is that kind of
Oh, no
decided after
idea.
spring
I
training?
think that happens right when spring training is about to end. You have like the
Gotcha.
exit meetings, and then
Yeah.
they tell you, and then
What
you
number
go.
we're going
So
into?
Case 17?
Is next.
Yeah.
Case 17 is next, guys.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You got no. So where are their affiliates? The Guardians affiliates.
the one I went to for like a couple weeks was like the tail end of the season. Got to go meet some guys and kind of see what it was like, and that one was in Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay.
Kind of
Yeah, they're
out
probably
there,
kind of
and
just all over.
yeah, no. So they're actually different than the other organizations. Like after low A, high A, double A, and triple A are all in Ohio, so it's not too far.
Oh, okay, that's
Like
good.
they're not too far from each other. Like usually they're all in different states. You
Yeah.
know? But high A is in like Lake County, which is like 20 minutes out of Cleveland, so that's like the closest to Cleveland. And then double A's in Akron, triple A's in Columbus. So you stay in the state of Ohio, so you can kind of get used to the weather. That's what I kind of like about it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll see.
The Guardians playoff game this year was freezing. Were you?
Yeah.
You were there watching?
Yeah, that's gonna get used to.
Yeah.
Or I got to get used to the cold weather
What
for
was
sure.
that? 18 innings, 1-0.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, they got the pitching development is crazy
Yeah.
in the organization.
Oh yeah, I bet. Probably
They
gonna
get
be
a lot
facing
of-
some of them in spring training.
Yeah, no doubt.
Classe,
What's up?
Emmanuel Classe.
Oh,
That's a
or
scary cutter.
what's the top prospect? What's his name? Pitcher Espino.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
Daniel
prospect.
Espino.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be
The
in the big
ace.
leagues this year.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Does he? They might move to Las Vegas, right?
Oh yeah, they might.
That'd be
Yeah, have you ever been
fun.
to Vegas, Joe?
Yeah, I've been to Vegas. I was there actually in October for ASU. Ended up scrimmaging Vanderbilt. I'm not sure at what community college it was, but it was off the strip, like a good maybe 30 minutes south, maybe.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
next
what.
time you'll have to come out and rip some for yourself.
Dude, seriously. But yeah, that was a good time. Just went there for the weekend.
Request a trade.
He has to wait a year for.
Request the trade, Lampe.
Oh, hey, I'll
request it.
I'll request a trade to the Las Vegas Raiders to get as close as possible.
It's a headband or a hat?
Who's your football team?
Can't really tell.
I'm Niners.
No, Niners.
They're
They
pretty
could make
good.
some noise this year, yeah.
They're pretty good. They just have quarterback. That's the only question. But right now it looks good.
Yeah, I mean that's the perfect system for any rookie quarterback to hop right
Dude,
into.
seriously.
What positions, Lampe?
What
I
position?
play outfield. I'll play
Like,
anywhere
obviously,
they
you
need
know
me to
the
play
backwards
though.
part, I don't know.
Outfield.
Yeah, I usually play center. I mean, I've
Pretty
only played
good.
outfield for I've only played outfield for 2 years.
Did
So
you do the story?
No, you know, but again,
Just like show hop, be like
This guy said, "What does a typical day look like for Joe Lampe, Baxter R?"
Yeah, he could read the chat. You guys ask him questions.
I wake up pretty early, and I'm usually like around 6 or 6:30. That's just my natural clock. And then I eat breakfast. Usually get some mobility in, mobility stretching, warm up, and then I lift. I like recently I've been hitting before I lift, but it really just depends on the day. But you can interchange those. So I lift, hit, throw, and then what I've been doing is eating lunch, taking a nap, and then doing a little workout in the afternoon, and then calling it a day. Trying to eat as much as I can though, just because get as big as
Yeah, no,
possible.
that's a pretty solid off-season routine. That's what we like to hear. You sound focused, determined.
Yeah. I'm pretty focused, doing my best,
Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that earlier. What video games do you play? Everyone sees the mic.
Video games. I'm more of a sports guy. Like I can play the Call of Duty and stuff, but I'm horrible.
Yeah, no, I'm the
I'm
same way.
more.
Sports
I'm like
games really only.
Yeah, I'm more of like the guy who he's there for the good times, the laughs,
Yeah.
and the guy who holds the squad down in Fortnite and stuff, but gets the dubs and makes his record look good,
Yeah.
But I like NBA 2K. That's what I'm good at. I played that for a while, and then as of late, I haven't been playing a ton of games, but
I'm pretty sure last year MLB The Show started including the prospects in the game, so you could be in there next year.
yeah, the next one I should be in.
Yeah, that's dope.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Just to see what they like, the animations and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I know my cousins are looking forward to that for sure. What are your thoughts on NIL and its impact on college baseball? I think NIL can be good and bad. For like draft prospects, I think it's really not that important because your real money is going to be in the draft. But for guys that like are going to be lower end draft picks, might not get as much money. Like those guys are still really good college players. So if you can get yourself to a legit college town where there's guys that are out there right now making maybe like $100,000, $200,000 off NIL just for being good college players. It's not even guaranteed that they're going to get drafted, but that's where I feel like if you're not going to make the bulk of your money in the draft, then yeah, go ahead and try and do it in college, But for draft guys, it's really, I don't think it's as important.
That's some great insight right here from a guy that just went through the draft process. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I didn't do one NIL deal, so I was mainly focused on playing good, and that was my goal. But I know a lot of guys that did do the NIL stuff, and they get, some free stuff here and there and stuff like that. So,
yeah. So you were at ASU for 4 years?
No, I went to UC Davis, it is, in Northern California.
Okay.
Left after the first semester to go to junior college, played there, and then went to ASU for 2 years.
So you really started playing well at junior college, and then...
Yeah. It was at junior college I did really well.
And then you started immediately at ASU?
I was kind of fighting for a spot. I walked on there my first year because I got eligible, like with the NCAA and stuff, like leaving JUCO early, and I got eligible right before school started, so they had no money left, obviously. So I was like, hey, if I can just come walk on, I know 2 years at Division I is going to help me more in the draft than 2 at JC and 1 at Division I. So I ended up just coming and walking on, and pretty much went the whole fall like trying to earn a spot in the infield. I was playing short and third and second, and then the season came and they're like, hey, we don't have a center fielder and we want you to hit, so we're going to put you in center. And then I started playing center.
And have you played center at all before that?
No, that was my first time playing
Wow.
outfield.
That's insane.
I've never played, or I played one game at left field. So I played 3 games in the minors at Lynchburg. I played 1 in left, and that was the first time playing left field. But I've never played right in a game before. I've only played center and left for 1 game.
Well, that's good, honestly. Just
It's
to
funny.
have like the
I'll
versatility
definitely-
to play anywhere. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll definitely be playing all 3. I
extremely
think
valuable.
as you go up for sure.
Never know what a team's gonna need.
Rando, I have not met Cody Morris yet. There's a lot of guys in and out of the complex, and I also was there when guys were during a season. So maybe it's spring training. I went to junior college at Santa Rosa Junior College in Northern California. We were number 1 in the state at the time, and then COVID hit.
Your cousin in the chat, Michael.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
What's up, Michael?
Big Mike.
Family's here.
He's trying to collect some cards too. It's funny.
Yeah, get everybody involved.
Yeah, they're all on it.
I see you got the Guardians hat already. They give you a bunch of gear, check you out.
Yeah, I think the most gear you get is at spring training, though. I got a
Yeah,
few
I
things
figured.
though. I got like a collared shirt, shorts,
What's bigger?
few probably like 4 or 5 shirts.
I would say it's
Jacket,
not
hat.
super.
So we hit his second best card ever.
Yeah. You have a favorite current Guardian?
A favorite current guard. I haven't met any of them, so honestly, I could probably give a better answer after spring training.
Yeah.
I'm sure this isn't the last time I'll talk on a stream. I hope.
Oh yeah. I hope not either.
I'm having a good time. This is filling my downtime. So
Yeah, that's a good one. Who's the best athlete you've played against in any level of baseball?
best athlete.
Or I guess just like the most well-known player.
Oh,
at this
well
point.
known. I mean, I guess you could say Brooks Lee went 8th overall, or Spencer Torkelson. Sorry, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Spencer Torkelson was 1-1. Oh, Andrew Vaughn. I didn't play with him, but he's from the same county as me. So him, Torque,
Yeah, they're not that much older than you.
Torque, and I would hit in the off season every once in a while.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
But Vaughn, yeah, he's gonna be the
those are some
first.
big
First,
boys.
Vaughn will be the first baseman of the White Sox, for the next
Yeah, he could.
however many years, because they traded
Trade a
Abreu. Yeah, they're pretty much just selling out with Vaughn, which is fine. He's proved himself.
Yeah,
He
deserves it.
led the team in homers. I mean, it wasn't a crazy amount for the White Sox, but
Yeah, they were a little disappointing last year.
yeah, they had a good roster for sure. Yeah, Vaughn mashed at Cal. Him and Torque. What's crazy is that Torque didn't even get like a Golden Spikes finalist or anything when he was in college, because Andrew Vaughn. Torque hit 25 homers, but he hit like 360, and Vaughn would hit like 420 with 22.
Vaughn was overshadowing
So, and
him, but
they
Torque
both
just
played,
stayed
they
for
both
an extra
played
year.
the first base position.
Yeah.
You know, Andrew Vaughn will have 40 bombs this year. That'd be legit.
Making me want to buy some Vaughn cards.
I mean, he's definitely gonna be playing in the bigs for the next, if he could stay healthy, for the next 15 years, I think. 12, 15 years for sure. Because he's a DH first base. He's already proved that he can hit
Yeah.
20.
And they
he'll-
were
I-
they were
he'll be a
sticking him in
consistent,
some
like,
awkward positions too. They stuck him in
Oh,
like
I know.
left field and right
Yeah.
field, and like he
They were
clearly
just
wasn't
trying to-
comfortable there.
Yeah, just getting him in the lineup, and now that he has a solidified spot, like, and he doesn't have to move around a ton, like, he should be fine. LOL, I went to SRJC and Sonoma State, got buddies from Petaluma, but from SoCal. Gabe, or Gaba Goat, that's solid. So Torque, Vaughn, Lampe is the new Harper, Bryant, and Gallo. Oh shoot.
Yeah, Brando said any plans on inscribing any of your cards moving forward. And what he means by that is you could literally write whatever you want on your autographs. Like if you sign your 1/1, you could sign your name and then write like a little note. Players have
No way.
Yeah, players have written either funny stuff or like drawn a little picture.
No way.
Or your nickname, or so you could write like 3rd round draft pick or like Arizona State, like whatever
that
it
doesn't
is.
devalue the card at all? Or
No,
does
not
that
at
make
all.
it-
That would probably make it worth more. Collectors
Really?
love that kind of stuff. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll think about it for sure.
Yeah, and it makes you have a little fun with it.
Yeah. Tony
Yeah,
La
collectors
Russa was the
definitely
reason.
like it.
They're blaming Tony La Russa the reason. Hey, he did make some questionable moves.
Yeah.
Joe, were you into arm wrestling being from Petaluma? That's funny because like the championship for arm wrestling used to be there or something. There's
Where
like a
you're from?
there's like a statue, yeah. I think it changes the location, but it was there for a few years at least.
Have you
Have we
played with
pulled any-
any Australians? We got a couple guys over in Australia right now watching this break.
I don't think I've played with any Australians, no.
That's funny. You saw what Amazing Rope?
Yeah. You can inscribe Blez.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah. And if we hit the
South
card, we
Stewart.
could do like a huge thing.
It'd be funnier if we didn't hit the button.
We pay money for that. We pay you. We pay you money. What is happening? Comes off. Drake Baldwin. Refractor autograph for the Baldwin spot.
You want me to put him in the sleeve of the top order like that?
Yeah. People, the dusty ones.
Have the Lampe cards been cold recently or what?
No, he actually hit a couple. They were just doing the recap. I'll have him show you again after this one.
All right.
Had a very nice stash building.
Sky Blue. He might be like the
What's up, DJ?
We pinned him the most, probably, right?
Yeah, you're up there.
Hey, what are the
Orange
odds?
Invictus of Colas. Definitely top 5 most autos.
Yeah, what was the draft process like? Did you like talk to teams before and have a good idea of what teams were interested in you, or you just had no idea and you were waiting for a phone call?
Yeah, so that's funny because everyone I talked to said it's the team you least talk to that's probably going to pick you. And the team you most talk to will like never pick you. And I was like, all right, so I'm definitely not going to the Guardians or the Yankees because they talk to me the most.
Okay.
And then I went to the Guardians, so it
Yeah.
was the complete
That's
opposite.
weird that people say that. I wouldn't think that to be the case, because why would you want to draft someone that you don't really like?
I know that, but just from people that I know that have gotten drafted,
Right.
like I know Torque, the Tigers didn't even call him before they picked him first.
Well, they just knew, no question.
They just
wanted him
knew.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but he obviously didn't know because he just sees the speculation and stuff of all the people online, and he just got the call and was like that. It was a surprise. But yeah, I knew before the second day that I was going to the Guardians because there was like a pre deal before the day started. It's just a
Okay.
matter. It's just a matter of if a team was gonna pick me before then and offer more money. So that's kind of how it went down. So I knew that the Guardians were my safety blanket.
Right. You knew that was worst case.
Yeah, exactly. And
Well, not
Anyone
necessarily worst case, just like
yeah,
lowest.
yeah.
you
No
know
doubt,
what I
no
mean.
doubt. Yeah.
Robo purple paper.
In the back of your card, it says you wear pitchers down with lengthy at bats. And that's pretty similar, honestly, to what the Guardians do right now in the major leagues. They led the league
Chandler
in
Simpson.
just like on base percentage at the least amount of homers. So maybe they're
Hey,
just looking for those kind of guys. I like that.
Don't swing at balls and
Yeah.
don't strike out.
No,
you
that's
know?
big. Work the pitch
That's-
count. Make them show you
the
what
goal.
you got.
do some damage in the
Yeah.
process. Yeah.
I'm the biggest Quan fan in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Quan's like he's the
He's
poster
the
boy of
epitome.
that.
Yeah. That's cool. Nice.
All right, let's see some Lampe.
Let's go, Yellow Lava. Michael Kennedy, base auto.
Have you looked at any of your cards on eBay or anything?
Yeah, all the time. My cousins
yeah,
are
you
always showing
started?
me. Yeah, they are. They're in a bidding war against each other. It's
Oh, I love
hilarious.
it. And now they're in the same war with a lot of the people in this chat. A lot of these people are going to be going after your cards now too. Did you have any idea before, like a couple of weeks ago, what these cards went for?
Oh, no idea.
Like while
I
you were
just thought it was
signing
gonna.
them?
I just thought it was gonna be cool to get my hands on one of them
Right.
and keepsake. But now
Yeah.
it's like, I already have a red 5 of 5.
Uh-huh.
Made a
Oh yeah,
trade for.
DC
Made a trade for that.
from DC. And he's the one that tagged you in the comment on our Instagram with the Superfractor.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who hit it?
Oh, Nate
What?
Furman.
Who hit it?
DC hit a red auto of him and like gave it to him and tagged him in the comments.
Who hit the super though? That
Yeah.
you pulled when I was on with you?
Oh, I don't even remember. We gotta track
I
you
just
down
remember
that
we pulled
card.
it because I remember that.
Oh, we don't know who hit the super.
No, we do know. I just forgot.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you guys. I was confused on that, but I knew someone
No,
pulled it. It was
we did hit it, but I don't remember who it was for.
Oh, gotcha. The non.
Yeah.
It was a non-auto. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta
know,
get that for you.
It's crazy to think that you could never know if someone pulls your auto if they like never open the case. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some
Like,
of
if
the
it
biggest
never comes
cards
out?
that are just sitting there in cases tens of years later.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh yeah, Pure One.
Oh, pure.
Red and gold. Is he a seller? Is he a trader? We got to get it for him.
It's crazy to me.
Zoback. Oh, I played with him. That's
Yeah.
Would have been the most insanely massive
Yeah,
card.
like I'm pretty sure Evan Longoria's Superfractor auto never surfaced, or Stanton's. There's one still sitting in there. Yeah, get it, red and gold.
Still in a box. Dang.
What was the scouting report on Zobak?
He throws hard.
Throws hard.
He ended up developing a little cutter, but yeah, he in the beginning of college he was a two-way and was more of like an outfielder, and then put the bat down and started throwing like 95.
Did you
So now
face
he's a-
Ben Joyce in college?
He's a pitcher only. No, I didn't, but I was watching all the crazy stuff he was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
103,
crazy.
103.
What do you think the fastest you ever faced is? Over 100?
No, I think it was like 98, 99.
Yeah, there can't be many
From the-
guys in
a kid
college
on
throwing
Arizona.
that hard.
A kid on Arizona throws pretty hard. He's gonna be coming out in this next year's draft.
Gold of Averson Arteaga.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll get you a checklist so you can know exactly what colors you need and what you have.
Victor Scott II.
Because there's so many different color parallels. But you got a nice start here.
I got red, orange.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a. Wait, is there yellow?
Yeah, there's yellow, there's gold.
I've never seen a yellow of me yet. That's what I haven't seen. I've seen gold.
Purple paper of Lamar King.
I've never seen a yellow.
Oh no, there's actually not yellow in this.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's yellow
no worries.
non-autographs. There's yellow non-autographs. Yeah, because you would have remembered signing them.
Yeah. I remember the golds. And then I remember the black 1 of 1. That was I remember
yeah,
that.
we gotta hit
That's
that
like
one
the main
too.
one that I remember.
Oh, you remember that one more than the Superfractor?
Yes. Because that was like the last card. One of the last cards I signed was that black
The Black
1 of 1.
Wave 1 of 1 auto. Oh, that's the guy who has it in the chat. His name is Pure One. He has your Superfractor. Pure One. Lampe wants it.
Lampe gonna start collecting a rainbow for himself. Oh
He needs
yeah.
it for his own rainbow. Is this the only product that you've signed for so far?
I did Topps and Panini.
Oh, you did some Panini.
Yeah, those haven't come out yet though. I don't think.
But this was the only Topps one so far.
Yes.
Do you remember how many cards total it was, or like a rough estimate?
I think about 7,000 total.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
How much?
I think that was the
7,000.
Panini. I think it was like
That's nothing.
what?
No, the basketball player signed like a few $200,000.
Yeah, no, that's a
I was
lot.
just thinking about one product.
Yeah.
so that's why I was
Panini. I think was like 35. Or no.
Sprinkled.
Yeah, Panini was like 3,500, and then so yeah, pretty much split down the middle for Topps and Panini.
Was Panini, were you signing stickers or the actual cards?
Half and half.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what. I have no idea what the stickers are gonna look like, but
Yeah, the stickers, they literally just take those and put them on cards. So the collectors like the ones where you sign the cards a lot better because you're actually touching it, and it's
Yeah.
just more visually appealing.
yeah, no doubt, looks cleaner for sure.
You're ridiculous.
What happened?
What? It's fun.
Yeah, he does have a nice looking auto. You could actually read his name.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know why. That's just what came off when I just started ripping off signatures. It looks
Yeah,
like
no, it's good. A lot of these guys are like, what is that?
For the rocker spot.
Yeah, did Topps let you keep any of the cards? Or like even
no.
offer?
Yeah, it says in bold lettering. It says don't keep one card. You
Okay.
can't keep one card.
Yeah, there's definitely been guys to try that.
Yeah, I was like, gosh, I want to, but then I just had to have some patience till they actually hit the market, you know?
Yeah.
Giddy. Aqua lava.
Yeah, I did see that J-back. That's another thing that happens. They'll just put the wrong stickers on the wrong cards. Because like there's two Max Muncies.
Oh my
There's the
gosh,
prospect
no
for
way.
the A's and the player for the Dodgers.
That's crazy.
Purple auto. Cole Phillips. The Phillips spot.
Wait,
Oh,
what
yeah,
happened?
what-
Did you miss a
did you s-
redemption? They're saying you missed a redemption.
What are the
We're looking.
what are the poker cards like? Are those
The
Because
poker
Phil-
cards?
yeah, or not poker, like blackjack is what I meant.
Oh yeah, no, those are just like insert cards. That's the
Yeah.
first time they've ever done those.
Gotcha. I
Yeah,
was
it's
just like,
funny.
what the like
It's
those pop.
they'll put two players on it, and it's like one of the players has an ace, the other one has a face card, and it's like I think it's the team's top two picks from the product.
Gotcha.
Behind a blackjack card.
Wait, so do you guys end up getting out all the base cards to everyone too?
No, the paper cards don't ship.
Okay,
It's
I
the
was gonna
actual
say,
chrome
you
cards.
guys,
Yeah, it's
that
a
would
ton of
take
cards.
forever.
Yeah, no, just a sort in itself. Oh yeah, pure one. He wants it. He wants it.
Are you guys sure?
Are you guys sure? Did multiple people see a misredemption?
Send a screenshot. Send a screenshot to my DM if it's true. I'll look at it right now.
Now we're looking at every card.
Yeah, Pure, do you have an Instagram? Hit him up. Joe's active. He was the first one to like the reel today.
I'm active.
And he's verified.
I don't think I missed it.
They don't see anything.
Dude, I think that guy was seeing stuff. It's case 17. He's tripping.
I think what they might have saw.
I can see the chat, Daniel. I'm looking at it right now.
There wasn't a redemption.
False alarm.
That's the halfway point of this case.
Explain to him how like supers, how you don't really, there's not like a market for it because it's only one card, so you never really know like what they're worth.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Oh, we do. There's like an idea. There's like multipliers.
Yeah, but if multiple people want it, it could just be an endless bidding war.
Because he wants to buy it from tier one.
Your super's only worth.
Hey, the super is what it's worth what someone's willing to pay.
Yeah. See, he's got it. That's what he said. He said it's worth what someone's willing to pay. He's a vet.
I'm a vet in the game.
You have like an idea, like a range. It's not like it's like. Interesting. What time do you go to bed? What's he gonna bet?
Tanner Schobel. I played with
Yellow
that guy.
lava.
Just don't sign it.
He's another guy that blossomed on the Cape.
A lot of these guys late bloomers.
Yeah, he had
Still
that.
blooming.
He had a really hot Cape and then went to the season and hit like 20 homers.
Blue
He went from
wave,
like 7 to
80,
23 or something.
14.
You had 12 homers last year. That's pretty solid.
Not bad. That's the most I've ever had.
Yeah, the power comes. The power
I
comes.
figured
with
out.
time.
Yeah, I figured out some stuff in my swing and
Robo.
wrote it out. So I had a lot different swing from first year to second year for sure,
Okay.
and some more mass that helped. You know.
Always helps.
Yeah.
Base auto. Alex Freeland.
Okay, like what is a heir apparent? Is that just a filler as well?
A rookie one?
Yeah, that's another type of insert. Any of the cards that don't look like that have the first Bowman logo on it are just called inserts.
So they're like not worth that much.
Right, they're not as desirable. I don't think you
Gotcha.
have any in this yet. You just have the. That's the
I'm
only
not
card
that-
that people care
I'm not-
about.
yeah,
anyways.
I'm not that cool. It's all right.
Yeah, have you ever charged the mound?
No, but I have had some guy throw at me back in
The rest of the questions. you
American Legion, just because I don't know, it was getting heated. And then I got a pitch behind my or above my head.
Yeah, I mean that's
And
when
then-
that's when it's not funny.
That was pretty
ahead.
much. That was pretty much. Or
Did you
wait,
say yes?
I think I got hit the next pitch after too,
No,
but
Why
nothing
did it-
happened. Nothing happened.
took it like a champ. Ran down to first.
Yeah, I like my on base percentage to go up, so I'll take it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Are you like looking at your stats a lot, or you just kind of let it play out?
It depends. Like I think it doesn't really affect me if I do look at them. So yes, I would say.
Yeah, that's good.
But I don't know. We'll see. There's gonna be a lot of new changes and development throughout this. It's 140 games, not 50. You know.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be dips because I didn't really have any dips when I was at this last ASU season.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of easy to look at the stats.
Right. Yeah.
So
Always
this
easy when it's
year,
going well.
yeah, exactly. This year it'll be different for sure, because it's like you're guaranteed a 0 for 15, you know,
Mhm.
at one point.
Yeah, I was looking at
it
the
just
stats on the
happens, you
back
know?
of your card. It doesn't show the stolen bases. Do you steal a lot of bases?
Oh yeah, I had 17.
Okay, that's
I
good.
should have
So
had
you're
I
dual
should have had a
threat.
lot more, but
Was it like? Did they leave it up to you a lot of the time, or was it always
Yeah,
the coach's
yeah.
call?
they left it up to me a good
Oh,
amount
that's
of the
good.
time.
I like that.
So that's kind of how it is. It's gonna go in the minors too, which is nice. So
What up, Doug? Yeah, Doug M in the chat. He's a big Cleveland fan. We don't have many Cleveland fans.
Hello, Daniel.
Pier 1 Sports said he's naked
Blue
now.
auto. David Gay.
Howdy.
So how much does one of these cases cost? Or how much do you guys get it for? Do you buy them in bulk or how does it work?
Yeah, how much is a case of draft now? 3,500 more? Like 4,000?
Oh, maybe yeah, it's like 450, 460 times 8.
Yeah, it's like around 4,000. Yeah, we get them in bulk from just like the distributors, Fanatics.
Nice.
But we don't get any deals.
No deals.
No deals.
We actually don't. Connor. Whatever this is called, Speckle. Sean McClain.
Sean McClain, baby. Okay, okay.
Oh, that's your boy. We were hitting a lot of him earlier.
Green of
Yeah,
Dion
he's a
Melendez.
good player.
Erie sent me a picture that there was like a redemption. I don't know.
What is? There's a redemption? Let me see the picture.
It was maybe turned around. I don't know.
We looked at every card. Oh, do you see a redemption in that pick?
He was saying earlier, Scott, his grandpa played in the majors.
Yeah, he was a minor league pitcher.
He's got it in
And,
his
like,
genes.
After
Yeah.
this case, we'll look through. We'll look through again. We'll look through it all after this case.
You got any siblings?
I think if anything, it's gonna
I
be.
do have a brother.
Does he play as well?
No, he did when we were younger, but ended up just hanging him up
Yeah.
shortly after. But not for everyone, you know.
Yeah, definitely not.
Blue Wave Auto. Trevor Martin.
If you guys are new to Blez, can they hear me?
Yeah, I think so.
If you guys are new to Blez Baseball, we have breaks that pretty much go all day and all night long, 7 days a week. We have a main channel. If you just search for Blez on YouTube, where they do football and basketball, and we have an Instagram at Blez Sports Cards that does personals most nights of the week.
Dude, I can get addicted to watching these card breaks.
He said he
But
can
I'm-
get addicted to watching the breaks.
Kevin Parada.
We love it.
Amazing.
Doing them all day.
Say it with some flair.
Yeah, how many major league stadiums have you been to?
Red Sox, Rockies, A's, Giants, Padres,
All right, so you've been to a good amount.
Angels.
Trace Gonzalez.
You did the West
Angels.
Coast tour.
I've been to both St. Louis stadiums,
Okay.
the old and the new, and then I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
What was your favorite?
Oh, probably Red Sox.
I've
Red
actually
Sox
never
or
been
Red
to
Red
Fenway.
Sox or Petco Park's pretty cool too, with the sand in the
Yeah,
center. or what-
Petco's beautiful. That's one of my favorites.
Dude, that place was rocking for the playoffs.
Oh yeah,
James
absolutely.
Wood.
I actually went to one of the playoff games
Chase
against the Dodgers.
Young.
That was unbelievable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Athletic. That's so funny. True story.
What's up, Joel? Yeah, did you have one pitcher in college that you just absolutely owned? Like you knew going up to the plate that you owned him and you were gonna get a hit?
Yeah. This kid on Oregon.
That's gotta be a good feeling.
Isn't it? Yeah, I just had 3 barrels off of him.
Yeah.
Absolute barrels. Like first at bat, I think I got out, but it was a line drive to
Gold
left.
Auto.
And then second at bat was a
Alex
homer to right, and then
Freeman.
third at bat was a line drive
Low.
single to center.
Mhm.
So I went left, right, center.
That's
that
when you know
was-
you're locked in.
Dude, that was solid. Yeah.
We're
Spreading it
on
around.
17.
Last stack of 17. And I'll look back to see if I can find this redemption.
So we got another 8 cases.
Factor.
Gavin Cross. There we go.
Golden
I know, I do appear. Oh, nice.
Water.
That's your
Oh,
boy.
nice. So, like, what kind of card is that?
That's called Invicta. It's an insert also.
Invicta.
But it's an auto, so it's at least a little bit better than the others.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, do you have a player comp for yourself? That's a good question.
Mm,
Bryce Harper.
huh. I have no idea, honestly. Maybe like
He's
a
in this break.
Yeah, Doug, he has himself.
Kevin Kiermaier maybe or something like that.
Okay.
Like-
So you take pride in your fielding?
I do.
I
Yeah.
like that. Nice.
Hopefully, I want to be a little bit more consistent with the bat, though.
Yeah.
Obviously, but yeah, I take pride in my fielding. I want to get some Gold
I
Gloves
like
for
that.
sure.
Yeah, Kiermaier.
I should have had one in college. I got robbed.
You should have had what? Sorry.
Gold Glove in college, but I got robbed. I was like a
Damn.
finalist. I was like top 6, and then they give it to the top 3.
Oh, I found it.
He found
this-
it.
What
It's
do we
gonna be
got?
massive.
What do we
Beat
got?
it tomorrow,
He found a
Super.
redemption.
Beat it
Oh,
Like
they
they
tomorrow.
were
found
It's
saying,
crazy.
yeah.
He found it the first
No
like
way.
6 cards he grabbed.
The signature doesn't go.
Yes, I do, Fred,
So
for
nice.
sure.
I do,
Slow
but I
down
double checked
this
all
one.
the paper. Even
Beat
before they said it.
tomorrow.
Thank you, Matt.
The redemption for
We didn't mean
Jackson
to doubt
Holiday,
you.
1
Yes,
of 1.
Demo was right.
Let's see it. Lampe's calling a
It is
1-on-1. Oh,
Tamar.
Tamar. Nice.
It was Termar. So wait,
Tamar.
what is it? Just a base?
The class of
was it?
22 it's another type of insert. There's a lot of different
Oh.
inserts.
Shoot.
You're learning quick.
All that for an insert, guys? Come on.
What do you need?
You could like fill this one up from the last one, I guess, or something. Not a little though.
Yeah, Scott, I bought a car because I needed a car. I got a nice Toyota RAV4. 40 to the gallon, man. Never go to the gas station.
There you go.
The W.
Treat yourself.
It was timed like the timing on it worked perfectly. During the middle of the season, I was at a stop sign and someone ran into me,
Oh, damn.
totaled the car. It was just enough to total it, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until after the season's over and everything, and it's time to get a car. So it all worked out, you know.
Good timing.
It was crazy. Hey, this guy. Oh,
Do you want me to take one of these out?
What's up, Hawk? We're hopping into case
With
18.
the pulse set.
It's like
they said Joe Lampe
This is
knows his
yes.
Bowman.
This is the one. The late case is the last case. Good luck.
Yeah, once you get settled in with your new teammates, you got to get them on board. Show them about their baseball cards and how much they sell for.
Dude, seriously.
We get the whole Guardian squad on next time.
Joe Lampe does not update Twitter. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter often.
Amazing, you need to get an Instagram.
Or I actually go on Twitter. I just never post anything on Twitter or like anything.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I like
I'm
Twitter.
just like, I just hang out, you know? Just see some news and stuff like
get
that.
some news. Best place to
Some
get
drama.
baseball news.
Yeah, whatever's hot at the moment, you just go to the trending and you'll see it. Amazing said he or she's too old for Instagram.
Never too old.
He's on Twitter.
Hey, the guy said, Joe, are you discouraged knowing you'll be in the Central Division dominated by the Twins for years to come?
Hey,
That's a bold prediction.
yeah,
right
I would
there.
start the smack talk now if I were you.
That's a bold prediction.
We got a couple of Twins fans out there. Say your foot down early. Oh yeah, Doug. He said he doesn't know yet until after spring training.
Crazy.
He said he's gonna end up coming to New York.
Yeah, that's what I was just laughing at.
Dude, the Yankees like me a lot before the draft. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. They definitely, that's something to keep in mind.
Wait, is Bieber going to the Yanks?
No, he's just a Yankees fan,
Oh,
trying to will it into existence.
dude, the Yanks. That's a good topic right now. Do you think Judge is gonna hit even close to 60 next year?
Maybe next year, but it's going to be tough like a couple years down the road. I mean, you would see he's in his prime right now, or like nearing the end of it.
I think he's gonna have probably around like 45 to 50.
Yeah,
I'd say.
I mean, you can't.
Dude,
you
he
can't
had an
expect
unreal
someone to
year.
repeat 60.
Carrying the offense like that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that was insane. They would have never. I think they would have even might have
And the
fallen
thing
into
is,
the
even if
wild
he still hits like 40, that's still an amazing season.
Yeah. No, his downside is 40.
Yeah, and everyone will be like, "Oh, he just got paid. He doesn't care." Come on, 40 homers.
Judge is a 50 homer guy every year. How come he didn't hit 50 homers the years before? Was he not
Just
healthy?
gotta stay healthy, yeah.
Gotcha. Judge to the Giants, he would have hit less homers for sure in that
Yeah, he
California.
definitely would've hit less. Are you following closely, like on for the other free agents, like this offseason, who's been signed and who goes where? Any trades that go on?
Yeah,
You're into that.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's awesome. Because there's definitely some players that just don't really know what's going on. They just show up, play. Don't know like the other outside around the league what goes on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What the heck did someone ask this question? Joe, are you okay picking up the balls after practice and refilling the Gatorade bottles in AA ball if it means getting respect amongst your teammates?
That guy's name is Joseph Lampe in the chat.
Oh, it's Lampe. You see the little
Lampe.
accent?
Yeah.
You see the accent?
Joseph Lampe.
He made a burner in like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Come on.
we get that a lot.
That's funny.
What?
Wait, he said I sent a pic to IG. Let's see. See if he actually sent it.
Oh yeah, that's who has your 1-of-1 card.
Oh yeah, he did send the picture. There it is.
It's real.
I see it. Yeah,
There it
it's pretty
is.
legit. The 1-of-1 auto, need it. Dude, like, it's crazy to think someone can just open that 1-of-1 and just rip it to shreds and throw it in the trash if they wanted to.
They could, or they could just never say anything and like keep it for themselves, and no one would know.
They could take it to the grave.
They could.
They could say, this is the only 1-of-1 I've ever pulled,
Uh-huh.
and then say, I want this in
There's
my
a lot of
casket.
people that do that.
That's crazy.
You gotta make sure the right guy ends up with it. Nothing really you can do, but
Gotta hope the right guy ends up with it. This guy said I gave Donaldson one of his supers. That's pretty legit.
oh yeah, Donaldson collects. Yeah, that's awesome, red and gold. The fans love it when the players get involved with the cards and just show any sort of interest.
He said guaranteed. I hope you're right, D Cope.
Yeah,
He
let's
said,
see it right
"Guaran-"
here.
He said guaranteed it will surface now. This guy said I will sit on my cards like a dragon.
Johnson's
legit.
former MVP.
Did he win an MVP?
Yeah, with the Jays. We'll forget.
What? Sweetie? From
That's
where?
unreal.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Back.
That's funny. Earlier when Jared was asking you questions, you said Jemiah Weeks used to be your favorite player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it just
No, I grew up in South Florida. I used to go to a couple of the University of Miami baseball games, and he used to be on the team.
dude, that's funny.
I haven't heard that name in probably 10 years.
He had a short stint, but
Yeah, no, he was the guy, as Jared would say. His brother Ricky
see.
Weeks was pretty good.
yeah, Ricky was pretty good. Let's see Jamal's stats. Let's see. He played.
He was probably on that
not
team.
bad.
Ryan
He
Braun.
played. He hung around for 7 years, but he really played for 2 years. And
Yeah.
in those 2 years, yeah, the first year he had a really good year. 97 games. He hit 303
As
with
a rookie?
60.
You're
That
saying
looks like it.
you
Yeah,
had-
his rookie year.
Oh wow.
He hit 303 with 62 strikeouts, and he had only 2 homers though. But still, he hit
Yeah, that wasn't
303.
his game.
That was his downfall for sure. Was no homers.
I'm sure some people in the chat remember him from like BOWMAN 2005, chasing his cards.
I mean, he was pretty solid. He hit in those 2 years he actually played. I don't know what happened. He hit like 260, 270. I mean, if you average it out.
Injuries.
We're due for a super.
Super red.
That's funny, man. Shit. This is case 18.
18.
All right.
Look, Delgado. Hear me as well.
Wait, so how many how many cards is in a
Out the show case.
or a case? Yeah.
18.
How many cards is in a case?
Yeah. Like
That's a
one.
good question. Someone out there could probably do some math.
Says 32
Do
times
some
12
math.
32
8.
times 12 in one box.
Times 8.
It's what?
32 times 12 times 8.
In one, so that's a case.
That's one case.
32
And you times that by 25.
3,072.
25. Wait, so you times that by 25 cases, right?
Yeah, he's talking. Yeah, by 25.
So there's 76,000 cards. That we're looking at.
76,000
You're-
cards in the break.
Who's Brown Dog in the chat?
I don't know. Is that you, Brown?
Yeah, probably down.
Wait, so how many
76,000.
supers have we pulled?
Just one. One super.
J-Bach knows how many chrome are in the separate.
Yeah, that's good
Wait,
math.
so there was
Yeah,
there's only been
55
one
cases.
super today?
Only one so far, yeah.
Who was it? Who was it?
Reggie Crawford.
Oh, the Reggie one? Okay, okay.
I don't have the mouse over here.
They can do it.
I don't know if that's actually him.
Could be the big one.
Yeah.
No mod him. Don't mod
Don't
him.
mod him yet.
Brown Dog, say something.
Whose jersey were you wearing today?
He said, yeah, mod me up, Hawk Mania.
Yeah, might not be him.
He has to say something to S-Blez. Only S-Blez would know.
Wait, so
How
are you
much
guys
mod him
partnered
is
with Fanatics?
What?
No, not really. Fanatics is the one that makes the cards.
Phantom.
Gotcha.
So,
I was just curious because you guys have the shirts.
oh yeah, no. These are all. I'm not really sure why we did this.
What was the name he wants to name his coffee shop? I know the answer.
Would he give away that sensitive information though? over
Yeah,
stream?
no, he said it earlier when he was in here.
This break's presented by Fanatics.
I guess they're a sponsor.
Said I brought you back the steak from Blue Ribbon last time. How was that for proof?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't bring me back no steak.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Put user in timeout. That's what I want to do, right?
No, add moderator. Bannon.
I don't know. He could have heard. Someone could have heard that go down on stream.
There's no way.
What?
You were on stream last night, someone could have heard.
What's up, Ganyo? One so far.
Who's last?
Yeah, I bet you're getting a ton of followers today. Everybody follow Joe. His Instagram's right there above his name on screen.
Autograph of Hodo the Third. To the Hodo spot.
Who's your greatest player of all time for baseball?
Otani.
Oof.
Eddie's Leonard.
I mean,
It's a tough
Yeah, I mean-
question.
You can ask him his favorite baseball movie. I think that's a common baseball.
There, you asked me that.
Oh, Jared did? What did he say?
Moneyball.
Oh, it makes sense because he's an A's fan.
dude, I think the Hit King's up there for sure.
Sorry,
Pete
what'd you say? I
Rose.
can't really
I
hear.
like
Oh,
Pete
yeah,
Rose.
Pete Rose.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
solid
I
player.
like that. That kind of models your gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
Zach Maxwell.
Pete Rose.
Zach Maxwell, that guy throws gas.
Maxwell throws gas.
He throws 100.
I would say Barry Bonds, but that usually starts some kind of
Oh,
arguments.
Barry is unreal. Yeah, I forgot. I just because he hasn't even been put in the Hall of Fame, I forgot
Yeah.
about him.
No,
But yeah,
neither has Pete Rose.
yeah, true.
Our two
But we
greatest.
we were
ever.
talking about the Pete Rose autos earlier. That's why it just came in my head.
Oh yeah, he's one of those guys that signs just endlessly.
Yeah,
What's up,
His,
Justin?
Bravo.
We're an A's channel.
yeah. That guy, his signature's not of value.
Yeah, your
Pete
auto's worth
Rose.
more than Pete Rose.
Pete
Congratulations.
Rose is sitting at a stand 24/7. But yeah, Barry Bonds, the stats are just ridiculous.
Yeah, some of the stats he has and some of the seasons he's put up.
I just know if a lot of
They
these
saw
guys
those
took
Pete
steroids,
Rose.
they wouldn't be putting up those stats
Right.
still,
I
you know,
agree. I agree.
because they would still be striking out. It doesn't help you hit the ball.
Uh-huh.
He freaking got on base
Blaze Jordan.
more
And
times
it's not
than
like he
hit-
was the
hit
only
that-
one doing it.
Yeah. And everyone else in the era was juicing, you know.
Right.
So like, he obviously was the best player if no one else was doing what he was doing, and they were still doing the same stuff. Yeah, it's crazy.
I feel like no other products have that.
Another product said paper and chrome in it. Blue Wave. Owen Murphy. For the Owen Murphy spot.
We're due for a Lampe.
Dude, 200 walks in. Yeah, that's right. 200 walks in a season and still hit 70 bombs.
Yeah, that's just insane.
Photo. Alex Freeland.
Dude, Albert Pujols is pretty good too.
He's not too
One-
bad.
Not too bad. He went on that crazy run. He literally just said, "Hey, I'm gonna put in a little bit of effort, even though I'm old as heck, and hit these homers and
Yeah,
then
that
call
was
it a
awesome
career."
to see.
Dude, he literally just turned on the Jets. Because baseball, it's not like guys just stop playing defense and stuff like
Right.
some of these other sports. They actually like
Well,
you can
Pujols'
see the.
legs have definitely given out on him over the past whatever.
No,
how
I know.
many
I'm just
years.
talking about like
Just effort wise, yeah.
no one was giving him those homers, you know.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
The velo was still the same and everything, and he's just oof.
Kumar.
He said, "What are your thoughts on kids playing travel ball at 8 years old?
Start him young.
Play little league instead.
Yeah, travel ball seems a little serious at 8.
I like little league. Yep." He said, "Joe,
Yeah,
thoughts
let
on
him just dominate Little League instead.
This guy said, my advice, Joe, don't take stuff for ringworm. LOL JK. Wait, what do
Good
you mean
advice.
LOL JK? That means you want me to take it?
There's not traditional Little League anymore?
No, there is. It's just not popular, and guess what? You got to go against the grain sometimes.
That's crazy to me.
No, there is traditional. It's just like,
Yeah.
dude, there's literally like barely any kids that play.
I mean, you
Like,
gotta start somewhere.
you'll
You
get
gotta
like
start
3.
there. You can't just
You'll
hop
get
into
like
travel ball.
travel ball at 8 is for the parents, not the kids. They want to go on vacation.
Honestly.
Orange Invicta Chase.
Wow. There's a gold one of him too.
There's stuff. Why are these guys talking about steroids and how it can get out of your system?
Because I brought up Bonds.
Oh yeah. Oh. Come to my town.
Yeah, there's
Little League
definitely probably some very competitive Little Leagues still out there.
No kid at 8 can stay focused enough to play 4 to 5 games in a weekend. That's facts.
Atomic of Churio.
Churio. Lampe's been cold. We're gonna hit a good one.
Yeah, he
eventually.
has. We do.
Purple of Dawn Side.
Wow, Big App, that's crazy. Big App with the breaking news. The Braves just do that. Now the Braves just extended Sean Murphy. They just lock these guys up early so they don't have to pay him a lot down the road.
Really? How much did they extend him for?
6 years, 73 mil. That's like a
Dang.
classic Braves contract. That's like how much they're paying Michael Harris and Albies and
Baby Torrio.
that's a steal in today's market. Yeah, Cunha's getting even less.
Taking advantage of guys that don't know anything about money. Troy Melton, purple auto.
I would imagine he hasn't met as many of the international prospects, but maybe. Like Churio, Joe, have you met or any of those guys?
Gold
Or is it
paper.
mainly
haven't-
just the guys from like college?
No, I've met a good amount of the guys. It's just I haven't been around them a ton, so
Right.
kind of forgetting.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it pretty much was there for a couple weeks and then hit the off season.
Right. For you, it's just like
There we
any
go.
other
There we go.
guys.
We're good.
For us, it's like we
Tractor.
know.
Brandon actually used to post that one videos or orders thing. Even orders thing.
What is it like playing with someone who doesn't speak English? They play their music really loud. That's for sure. That's a good insight. They like loud music, like blasting.
Blue.
It's pretty easy for like being a position player,
Blue wave.
like
Yeah,
in the outfield playing with
There's
those kind of
nice
guys.
art.
But if you're a catcher, oh nice. If you're a catcher, then you gotta learn Spanish because
Gotta
You
talk
have
to the
to.
pitchers.
you have to
Yeah,
talk
that
to the
makes
pitchers, or
sense.
else you're gonna be less valuable for sure.
Athletic.
Oh, he does have them. Athletic. He's hitting.
My 10-year-old son plays U10 hockey, and I wanted to play baseball too. Not sure if it would be a hard transition, Joe. At what age did you start playing? When I played t-ball, so start him whenever, as long as he's having fun.
That's what it's
Play
all
him.
about.
Dylan Beavers, it's my guy.
Beavers.
Dylan Beavers.
He's gotta have a cannon. He takes pride in his D. Got robbed of a gold glove. Wait, Boris is your agent?
Yeah.
No way,
I'm with
that's
Boris.
sick.
Yeah.
How did that come about? He contacted you?
No, my dad's good has worked with his brother for the last like 20 years, and he pretty much just said, "Hey, when the time comes, like hit us up," and the time came. So
There it is. That's who
yeah, it's
you
pretty
want.
cool.
That is who you
Dude,
want. He's
pretty-
negotiated over $1 billion of contracts this offseason.
Dude, yeah,
This offseason alone.
he's 70. He's 70 also. It's crazy. He's gonna
Is
go
he?
until he
I didn't
yeah
realize he
70
was that
years old.
Wow.
That's pretty old.
Yeah.
McLean orange.
Purple of Rafaela. Trace Gonzalez refractor auto. First half of this
Joe,
case.
any real concerns that his nails link possibly scratching your chrome cards?
Yeah, he just learned about grading. He's definitely concerned.
Let's see a super or a red.
Who you got, Mini Me? Who you looking for? You can, Amazing? You have that kind of connection? Hey, the Marlins beat the Indians in the World Series, what, 25 years ago?
These
Or
guys in
they were
the
the
chat right now are
Guardians.
hilarious.
Yeah, the jacket's funny.
I'm pretty sure everything has happened before they were the Guardians.
Beavers.
Oh, Dylan Beavers auto.
You know him?
Yeah, he's a good
That's
friend of
the
mine
name.
actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's from
I don't think he signed as many cards as you did. You gotta ask him because he's tough to hit. We
They
don't
wanna
see
know if
many
you were
of
even
him.
alive, Hawk, when that happened.
dude, he
What?
must have
They want to know if you were alive when the Marlins beat the Indians. In the
Yes, I
World
was 6 months old.
just like not gotten him in to the deadline either, obviously. If he
Yeah,
had that.
no, that's what happened, right?
That's a rookie move, man.
It is a rookie move. You gotta get on him about that.
Dude, he doesn't respect the fans. Come on.
Marty DCC.
Yeah, we'll get Beavers on stream and tell him how important it is to sign his cards.
Dude, we should get Beavers on stream one time. He's funny.
Blue auto. Dominic Keegan.
This guy said maybe he had an NIL deal and didn't need the Topps cash.
Maybe. There's a lot of these top draft picks that are redemption.
Owen.
This guy said give Dylan a call on speaker, ask him why he didn't complete his assignment.
Call him out.
Redemption. Redemption. Say red.
Correa was going to walk away
Roger
from the
Green.
Mets deal, but he can't walk.
Is Correa even hurt right now, or is it a concern from a while ago?
No, yeah, I think it's just that surgery that he had holding up for the next
Yeah.
12 years.
Because he ended the season healthy. Pretty sure.
Dude, yeah, it's just long-term concerns. He's fine right now. Like, if he wanted to sign a short-term deal, then I think any team would want him, but
Yeah, 100%.
he said, Lampe, do you want your super refractor 1/1 auto? I mean, yeah, that'd be cool, but
He
I know you
needs
don't
it.
have it.
He doesn't want it. He needs it.
I know you
His
don't have
cards
it.
are going to be so expensive, and nobody outside of like
Yeah,
watching our channel
I'm
is
just
going to
like-
have any idea why.
He'd be like,
This
All
guy
these
said I'm a-
Guardians fans are going to be like, wait, why did this guy's shit go up so much in the last few days?
Zobak.
He said, "Where did he get his surgery? In the back alley in Guadalajara?" Oh my gosh, these guys are pretty funny.
Refractor auto, Judd Fabian.
What's up, Matt?
I asked you a question.
I know, I'm thinking.
Oh, I was like, that's a fun question.
If I could be any superhero?
Who would you be?
I don't know, that's tough. I haven't seen many of the superhero movies, so I don't know.
The Hulk.
The Hulk? I've been on the Hulk roller coaster. What about you, Matt? I don't know.
Type of gold. Gold auto. First thing of Brooks Lee.
Nice,
Gold.
that's sick.
Then Nathan, this is the best break ever for this guy. Martorella.
The
Damn,
Martorella spot?
He didn't send that signature.
Orange, gold weight,
Yeah, just NM.
Animal, yeah.
The genius spot. The genius spot.
Erie. Erie has that spot.
Erie? He's like making fun of my. He's like making fun of me? He's like hitting insane? Genius.
If he got traded to the Marlins, he'd be our starting center fielder. It's a quick path to the league.
You're a Marlins fan?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like you know Anthony Bender again? Who that is?
Yeah, I know him all. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, he's from my high school. So.
Oh, no way?
Yeah, and he went to the junior college I went to.
Oh, it's sick. Yeah,
he had to get Tommy John though.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna like emerge as our closer last year. He still might be this year.
Dude,
That's
yeah,
some nasty movement.
Yeah, he throws cheese.
You know any other Marlins?
I think that's it.
Jacob Berry?
I know of. I mean, I played against him.
Yeah, he's actually not in this product. They left him out. Sometimes they just hold out a couple guys from each draft class and save them for the next year. So he'll be in 2023 regular BOWMAN with like some of the international prospects and just some of the other guys last year that like haven't had a card yet but have had good seasons.
Oh, gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, they're saving Jack Leiter forever.
That's right. I forgot about him.
Black auto, Drake Baldwin. They left Baldwin too. He's a genius with the Drake Baldwin stuff.
Bunch of geniuses. Eric Midcap.
Who?
Eric Midcap.
Yeah.
I like Yiddy Ricky. The Marlins have just struggled to develop really any hitters over the past
McLean.
like 5 to 7 years, so we'll see.
Base auto, Cade Horton.
Oh, Leiter did J-back? He was struggling? Yeah, that's a wild hypothetical. By Lampe.
Green. Carson Milbrand. Marcy.
Need a screamer.
Base auto.
What did you say?
We need a screamer.
Gorgola. I have Marcy.
Are you on the West Coast right now or the East Coast?
West Coast.
Okay. So it's still early. It's still early.
Yeah, I go to bed early though, so.
Yeah, I know, I figured.
Dude, I'm just gassed these days by like 10 o'clock.
That's good though. In a nice routine.
What do we got? You're due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph of Termar
The
Johnson.
white redemption. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, that's a good question. Has it hit you that you're officially part of the MLB organization? That you were drafted? Has it hit you yet, or has it not really hit you? Has it all sunk in?
I don't know. Nothing's really changed. So
Right.
besides, I'm gonna be traveling a lot more. But
When you report to spring training, it might feel weird, crazy.
yeah, I think it might feel. I mean, feel it then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm sure you'll have
honestly,
some-
we hit the off season pretty fast, so
Yeah.
it kind of just feels like a normal off season.
Right.
So
Like 6 regular cup holders. We have 2 more before recap.
Mm-hmm.
You get to 20 and then we'll recap.
After 20.
7 more. What?
all right, yeah, this is my last case, and then I'm gonna hit the sack. But we got
Yeah,
we
no
got
problem,
one more.
dude. Everybody appreciates it. You've been on for multiple hours today.
Oh yeah.
So after this one, I'll start ripping again. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. Exactly.
We're gonna hit my super right here before I go to bed.
He feels it. He says you're gonna hit it right here.
What is it? It's case 20.
Who feels what?
Lampy feels his super auto.
Case 20.
Case 19.
Oh, 19. Even more weird. Let's
It's
go.
early.
It's gonna be case 22.
Who wants a 50
All right,
caser?
as long as it's at all.
Who wants a 50 caser?
What's up, Nick?
Make sure it's 100.
50 caser for 2023 Bowman. That'd be a 2-day affair. No, 1 full day.
We did 24 hours
We-
straight.
Yeah, we need a 24-hour break.
That'd be longer than 24, I think.
Can we not do that in here? We have a few months. Not for a few months.
That is really brown, yes.
Hold on a minute, I missed it. What am I playing for now?
We're giving you notice.
We're doing a 50 caser in 3 months.
No, you're not. That's not happening. Yeah, that would.
A whole room full of new fans.
was on tilt. Yeah, well, I'm hungry. We're hungry. I'm an eater. We eat. We eat in this industry. Yuri actually just made a really good point.
What did you say?
What?
Yeah, the brown 10K thing?
If you want a 24-hour
Yeah.
break, just have brown. Next big event, BOWMAN, they'll brown us open to you. Wait, Lake Erie's he's not hitting?
Lake Erie, what do you mean? Espo said the Martorella spot is crushing. Yeah, if we hit Joe Lampe Super Auto, someone at random is winning 10,000.
That's a real thing?
Yeah.
There's a Joe Lampe super bounty on my head.
It's a super bounty.
We can't afford that. Plus,
What's up, John V? We started 11 hours ago?
Yeah, just about. 10 hours, 55 minutes, and 55
that would be a crazy thing. And then Lampe will have to do something for someone. If we do that, we'll have to do something for the people. Give us some like game news stuff. I can't wait for the 50K Pokemon picks.
What?
50K Pokemon.
I mean, that'd go fast.
Or 25Ks.
I think that'd go fast.
We'll start with the 10.
Yeah. I think that'd still go fast. That might be 17 hours. Yeah, just take those 2 hits, solid, just moving it.
Do you play fantasy football?
I do. My season ended yesterday.
Dude, yeah, me too. I lost by 1 yard.
Yeah, I heard them saying that earlier. It's brutal. The worst losses are, I mean, the close losses are always worse. I got blown
Dude,
out.
especially when it's the last play of the game.
Who did it come down to? Like Eckler?
No, Michael. It was even worse. Michael Pittman on the 4th and 9
oh my
play.
god.
The 4th and 9
Garbage
for the
time.
last real play of the game, and they threw a 5-yard pass when I needed 4 yards or less.
Oh my god. So
And
it's
on a
literally
fourth-
point
On
one.
a 4th and 9.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Why are you throwing to not get the first down?
To troll you.
That made no sense. to me,
Yes,
but
you do, Cope. You do.
I think someone called in and said he needs Michael Pittman
Yeah.
to
someone.
not get 4 yards. Luka Doncic has 54 points, 19 rebounds, 10 assists in overtime.
Holy cow.
That's crazy.
Wow, Matt got screwed by Pittman too. He didn't even have a good game. You guys were
Dude, Matt, I
sweating out
lost.
the whole time for nothing.
Dude, yeah, that's the thing. He had 7 yards until the last drive, and I think he ended with like 50 yards or 47 yards.
Yeah.
So he got
Yeah,
40
I actually
yards.
had him on
40
my
yards
team,
in
but
the
it
last
didn't even matter
drive.
because I was down so much.
All my buddies were ripping me after that because I thought I won. I can't.
Yeah. That's the best part about fantasy, though, just the banter.
Dude,
the
yeah,
smack talk with
exactly.
your buddies.
I just wanted the bragging rights.
Yeah,
That's all.
100%.
So fun.
Nice. Good luck, Red Dot. Some of you guys got to bring home some championships.
My boy Matt said he feels my pain. That's good stuff. Imagine if one of my running backs got one more carry. I literally just needed 1 yard
Yeah.
from that.
It's tough not to think about all that other stuff that could have happened or that
Dude, yeah, my kicker, the
One
Raiders didn't score in the
flagger.
second half. Everything, like,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, that's crazy.
What's up,
Derek-
Colts?
If Derrick Henry didn't fumble.
Yep. So many little things. Yeah, did you see that story about Jock Peterson and Tommy Pham with fantasy football?
Yeah, how he got smacked.
Yeah.
He got smacked in the face.
Yeah, everybody plays fantasy. Yeah, I would have done the same thing though, Matt, especially with the weather. Oh, I'm getting the yawns now too.
All right, here we go. I'm locked in. Last case for me. Let's see.
Locked in. So I got
We're
a couple
almost
more
there.
boxes to open. It's a process.
Yep. 78,000 cards in 24 hours we gotta open.
We're aiming for like 13 hours.
Or yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, 13 hours.
Exactly, Eddie. That's the beauty.
So we're doing 6,000 cards an hour, so that's like what, 1,000 every 10 minutes?
Get you running the numbers over here.
1,000 cards every 10 minutes. Whew.
Math guy.
That's about as advanced as I get right there.
That was good. That was quick.
Dude, are you surprised that Joey Gallo got paid so much?
Yeah, I honestly am.
What about-
he got
what
more than
about-
JD Martinez and like a couple of the
Dude,
other guys.
yeah, holy,
He got
that's
more,
crazy.
more per year than Drury.
What about Bellinger? He was 17 mil.
No, I'm good. I have him here. Yeah, I'm not as surprised about Bellinger. I mean, that is a lot, but he's. I don't
Yeah, he
know.
was an MVP.
Bellinger, he's like unexplainable what's happened to him. I know Gallo's kind of similar, but Gallo is never as good.
Yeah,
I
Gallo
would've
got
taken a
more
chance
than
on-
I didn't
on
even look at
Bellinger.
it like that. He got more than JD.
To the Cubs. Cubs could be decent. That division's weak. They just signed a couple other guys. Swanson,
They have Swanson, Bellinger,
Suzuki,
yeah,
Nico
Half,
Horner,
Half.
yeah. Yeah, and Bellinger could still play an elite center field, which is pretty valuable. Gallo's got a cannon, but he's just like a corner outfield guy.
They got Patrick Wisdom.
Wisdom hits bombs.
Yeah, he's the stereotypical major league player right now. You know,
Yeah,
you need to hit a lot of power and a lot of
Mhm.
strikeouts.
a lot of strikeouts right there. Him and Bellinger were probably in the top 10.
Oh, for sure. I think he
strikeouts
was
per
top
plate
5.
appearance.
But hey, whatever the demand is, you got to give it.
Yeah.
You get paid.
Yeah, Jose Abreu, he was kind of one of the bigger steals of the offseason. He signed early. The contracts this offseason have just been insane, like out of control.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement.
A lot of money thrown around.
The Mets,
The Mets, Steve Cohen's on a mission.
if they don't win one, yeah,
Maybe they'll win one series this year.
yeah. He's buying his way to the playoff, to the World Series. We'll see. Baseball's a game where it's not like It's just different, you know.
Yeah,
Anyone
the
can win on
Guardians
any
showed
given
that
night.
last year. They were 1 game away from the ALCS.
Yeah, they should have
Youngest
beat the
team in
Yanks.
the
They should
league.
have beat the Yanks too.
That was a good series.
Yeah, that was a really good series.
Yeah, Padres lineup is going to be crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Padres Dodgers probably the best rivalry going right now.
No doubt.
Uncle Steve is watching. Am I going to motivate him to sign another player?
Yeah, that's how it works. If you can do it, your mouth is not bad. Your mouth's bad. Good luck.
Good luck, case 19.
Oh.
According to that class of
Lampe gets excited for the redemptions too.
I do.
No, we just love them, Red Dot. We love Fanatics. They make our cards.
Yeah, what do you mean? They produce our cards, Red Dot. What are you talking about? Orange of Mickey Romero. None of us are here. About Fanatics. The future of the industry. Termar Refractor. The Nate Furman Refractor Auto. For the Furman spot. Now the break's presented by Fanatics. Green of Cole Phillips.
We're nearing the home stretch more.
Are we?
Yeah, once we hit case 20, it's the home stretch. Final fifth. Yeah, I haven't seen a Romero.
We hit one less go card, but I don't remember if it was an auto or not in the last break, last case. Nobody panic.
Chet Williams. First time I'm hitting him. Chet Williams.
Nice for the Jet spot. One super home. One. We got a lot of unmoddeds out there today. Welcome.
Noobs.
Welcome to the Blez Baseball channel.
E-Pat. Eric's original.
E-Pat.
From E-Pat.
I think 2 printing plates.
Purple paper of Chase. Invicta, Kevin Parada. Amazing.
This is 19. No panicking yet.
Green of Warming. And base of, no, it's a refractor of Gabriel Hughes.
Yeah, we got to pick it up if we're going to go over. I feel like there's a lot of the top supers still out there. I haven't really seen pictures of a lot of the top super autos, or any.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Elijah Green's.
Elijah Green's been hitting pretty good on these.
Yeah. Nice
Whoever's
hit,
got-
Doctor.
That's a big or
The doctor's been hitting all day.
The Doctor. There he is.
alright, doctor, I'll take a free consultation.
Consultations already are free. We just have to drive to Encino.
Encino. He's the Encino man. Yellow Lava McKenzie. Base auto. Steven Zobot.
So, what's your favorite color parallel of the cards that you've seen today?
I mean, of my own, I like the red one, honestly, just because it goes with.
Yeah, like the team color
color.
match.
Yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah.
that one's it's pretty slick.
Red is also just like one of the nicest looking, and the
Yeah.
toughest to hit.
Yeah, toughest to hit, best looking.
Yeah.
I like the neon ones too. Those are pretty cool.
No, the aqua.
He'd probably prefer that, Ricky.
Yeah, this probably will be the longest break in the history.
Green auto. Noah Schultz. For the Schultz spot. Gold paper. Ooh.
Nice.
Jackson Holiday.
There he is.
Gold paper.
Yeah, have you seen any of the other products? Like any of the other cards that Topps makes, or just these so far?
I've just seen these so far.
Yeah, there's so many different brands with like
Really?
yeah, just so many different things going on. Some of them have game used jersey pieces in the card. Some of them have bat pieces in the card. Some of them you could have multiple autographs on one card. It's crazy. There's a lot of different stuff.
Interesting.
But for baseball, everyone considers Bowman to be king, like quote unquote king, because it's their first card.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Bosh. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do as many as I can. I gotta hit the airport in a couple hours.
Then they're gonna leave B. Jordan here by herself.
I'll come back. Once B. Jordan wants to look for us. We'll have a 2-hour window. 6 cases in 2 hours?
Probably not.
With me keeping up with him.
Is that 20 minutes? Yes, going to Florida for the week. Oh, I really hope not. That would suck.
For what?
The flight got canceled.
That would be good.
But for what?
That would be terrible.
I don't know.
I know it's raining.
He said so many flights been getting canceled recently.
Yeah, they have.
Chain hop to the desk. He won't be able to break if we handcuff him is the problem.
Leg cuff me.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Don't be getting any ideas. Not a good one. Hope red and gold. So we're hoping for the best. I think Frontier.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, it's a disaster. We're gonna cancel. Seaba's his last Frontier got canceled. I saw on social media.
I was on that.
San Diego has
I saw on
flights canceled
social.
till tomorrow. 8 degrees in Alabama. That is pretty cold for Alabama.
Thank you, New Life. I appreciate that, guys. I'll miss everyone as well.
Walker.
How is it colder in Florida?
Blue
Cope says it's
auto.
39.
Oh, Chase.
South Florida should be a little warmer.
How do they cancel a flight 3 days in advance?
I don't know if people book it, maybe.
Because people don't want to work.
At least they're giving you 3 days notice.
Hey, that's fair. I don't want to be onto the airport or at the
I
airport.
actually never heard of
It's
anyone
canceled.
until you did.
That's absurd, Paul.
Purple, Walter Ford. What's his
Hello, Morgan.
name?
Yeah, I heard that. There's the lizards are freezing on the trees in Florida and they're falling dead.
Do you remember, like, I don't know if you're old enough, but like 10 or 12 years ago, there was like a really big cold front, and all over like the sides of the road, there'd be dead iguanas
Yeah, no,
everywhere.
I saw a video
Yeah.
recently. I
I
don't remember that happening. That's
specifically
crazy,
happening.
though.
I was like, I was totally creeped out.
Tractor auto.
Poor iguanas are freezing.
They get out of the water, they crawl up to the side of the grass, the land, and then they would just live there for eternity, frozen.
You look locked in right now, Joe.
I am.
He needs to see something. This is his last case.
I want to see something. I don't even care if it's me. Something solid.
Chase Young. Redemption.
You feel like an iguana.
There's Termar.
Nice, you put a
Gosh,
bunch of him.
Jamar was slacking on the cards this year.
Who is Termar?
Yeah, he didn't sign any of his. He's all redemption.
All redemption?
Yeah, some of the guys are all redemption. They just literally haven't signed any of them.
Interesting.
Tamar is Gabriel.
I think it's weird to have redemptions and autos by the same person.
Yes, Joe Bob, we hit him his orange auto and a blue and a purple.
He's chasing the rainbow.
In one case.
Yeah, when did you sign these
Gold
cards? How
plated.
long ago?
Couple weeks, I think. Actually, the tops ones were probably about a month ago.
Oh, it was that recently. That's
When was the
surprising.
draft?
Like a month, a little over a
Like a
month.
month ago.
And when was the draft?
The draft was in the middle of the baseball season, in like August,
July.
July.
That's why there's so many guys of redemption.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's Top's fault. Honestly, they got to get those out to you guys earlier than that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Good for you for getting them back.
Yeah, I just grinded
The
them.
only person getting Lampe autos is Lampe.
Yeah, did they ask you like, do you want to be in, or were they just like, how does that go?
Oh, they just do everything through the agent, so he pretty much just said, "Hey, you're gonna sign these cards," and I said, "You're gonna get X amount of dollars," and I said, "Okay."
Okay, gotcha.
So I met up with the guy at like a Starbucks, and then it was just a mutual like site, and
That's
he's like,
funny.
we just ripped off some signatures.
Oh, you did the signing at Starbucks?
Yeah. There was this one lady that came up in the middle of it and was like, I don't even know what she said, I forgot, but we were clearly like signing. She thought we were like playing a card game, and I was clearly just like signing cards.
Speckle of Anthony Hall. That has to be a tough.
You never know. You could walk into a Starbucks one day and see someone signing their Bowman cards.
Dude, seriously.
That would make perfect story.
Yeah. I would have stole your superfractor if I saw you.
You would have said, you would have taken it and then
Yeah,
came back and
before you knew
said,
what was
"Hey,
going
can you
on."
sign it?"
Yeah.
Well, he said there's about 7,000 total cards. I don't know if that's just for this product. But if it
That's
is,
awesome,
it doesn't
Cal. So he
matter.
got the extra early release, that kid.
Good luck. The halfway point of this case. It's early. Blue, Jimmy Crooks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jay Allen.
Not bad.
Chase. We keep seeing Chase.
Wow, your boy Chase.
Keep seeing Chase.
Dude, this has been a good Guardians box.
Where's this Lampe kid?
The Guardians hit a lot. Just overall, they have a lot of different guys. Berman, DeLuca, Campbell. Water.
Yeah, Campbell's gonna be good. So is Messick, I think. They're both gonna be really good.
No, I told him about the inscriptions though, Noah. Going forward, maybe he'll inscribe some.
Blue.
Yeah, you gotta wake up tomorrow and see what else came out.
Dominic Keegan.
Tune in for the recap.
Dominic Keegan.
Purple. James Wood.
James Wood went over in the Soto deal.
He seems like he's gonna be a monster.
Yeah, he just looks like a natural player.
And
He
he's
has
just
a
a
lot.
huge
He's got a
guy.
lot. Yeah, if he's once he fills out the build, he's gonna be.
Yeah. You got people reaching out with sponsorships already.
Justin Boyd. Base auto. Campos.
What does it all mean, Cope?
Full circle.
Sani.
Not bad.
Full circle
Oh,
for
I'm
sure.
Dude,
excited.
that card's clean. That's
Yeah,
a
we
clean
need
card.
to get you a black out of yourself too.
That looked pretty sweet.
I like the blacks a lot. That's funny, Ricky.
Arena of Jose Ramos. Blue Wave. Walter Ford.
Lampe coffee.
So how many guaranteed are a certain amount of guaranteed autos in each case?
Yeah, so you're getting 3 autos in each box. So 24 in the case.
Oh, gotcha. So that's a lot of autos.
And the color is always the same in the Bowman products, like it's orange, like it's been 25, but it's
Yeah.
always been 25. Like
Yeah.
red is always 5 for the most part. I know sometimes it's 10.
Red might have been 25 at one point, actually.
But like
Like
green
way
has
back.
always been,
Yeah.
like when they have green.
I feel like red was out of 25 at one
Because I
point.
feel like it's weird for the black to be to 75.
That'd be pretty.
600 autos in the break. People are good with their numbers today.
Math.
Yeah.
I love Lampe.
Be a star.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Daniel.
There's Reggie Crawford. Base auto.
Yeah, that's it. We should make some Joe Lampe Blez shirts. Get the whole squad rocking them.
Balthazar.
We need to get him traded. Aren't the A's like one of the worst teams in baseball? We don't want that. Stay with the Guardians. That's a disaster.
Purple of William Kempner.
They get Boris to coordinate it. Lampe's falling asleep.
Dude, I am.
What does that mean?
Scott, you need to tell him to wake up.
The Sunny D black card was good enough for me.
He wakes up at 6 a.m. to train. He's exhausted.
Lampe, what are you doing? Wake up! Holy refractor.
I don't know how you guys do it all day.
We don't sleep in this industry.
That's how he usually talks on stream.
Oh, Caden Wallace.
We don't
he's a good
sleep.
player.
Girls are here.
Wake up.
No sleep.
Lava Auto.
Nice.
Melendez.
That's a good one. What's up, JD Scott?
Scots. You like the Scots in this industry? Almost done.
We're almost there.
Case 19.
I totally believe it, Cope. One super. I'm guaranteeing one in the next 6.
That means
Hey, there's probably a super in the next
Purple.
6.
It's a guarantee.
Aurora Vera.
There actually probably is because you've only hit 1 today, and you
Yeah.
said the math should you guys should be hitting 2 to 3,
Yeah.
so you're probably gonna hit 1.
I mean, it is totally random, but I
Yeah,
think we
no
will.
doubt. Hey, he was playing the analytics earlier.
Yeah, I did, Martin. My career ended in high school.
Rushing. You didn't play in high school or after high school?
I did play in high school. That's when it ended.
You played
That was the
varsity
last
team?
level of baseball I played.
Did you play varsity?
Yeah.
You were that good?
I was solid.
What position?
I played second in high school.
Guess the high school hockey you went to for 20 in group break credit.
For
B.
20?
Jordan knows the answer.
Guess the high school you should get 20,000.
I know the answer.
Yeah, it's possible to hit multiple more. I've seen multiple supers in the same case. It's happened.
That we can't do. Don't do that.
B. Jordan pulled 2 supers out of 1 case once.
They're out there. Now we still got 6 more thrown.
Believe it or not, there's 6 more.
Oh, people are actually guessing high schools?
They
we
want
got
their
we got
credits.
some close ones. Some geographically close ones.
James Triantos purple. And the clock leader.
Locklear's been pretty good. Locklear's been pretty good this break.
You like Locklear?
Oh, he's a good player, I think. Just one of those old school kind of guys that just a big guy.
Oh
who's
yeah,
got,
I mean, I guess.
he's
the
gonna
second
make
part of it,
contact.
yeah.
No,
I wasn't even thinking about that, yeah.
Well, I didn't want to say what it started with. I felt like
Yeah.
that would make it too easy.
Someone's gonna figure it out. They can figure it out.
What's my first name? What are you looking me up?
It's hot.
Yeah, it's Hawk.
All right, I think that's my exit.
All right, Joe. Thank you so much. On
Hey,
behalf of all
thanks
of
for
us,
having
this
me.
was a great
Good
time.
luck
I
with
hope
the
to do it
polls,
again.
guys.
Thank you, Joe.
Hopefully this isn't the last time.
Yeah, if we hit you something, I'll DM you while you're asleep.
Oh, dude, thank you. I
You're a
wanna do
star,
it.
Lampy.
Any color, send it.
All right, I got you.
All right, guys, thank you.
Thank you, dude. You made a
Have a
room
good one.
full of lifelong fans, for real. This was awesome.
I love it. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Have a good one.
All right, good luck with the rest of the offseason. Joe Lampe, what a legend. What a legend. Oh, Cypress Bay. Nice. Somebody got it. Daniel Hockler wins 20 in credit.
Somebody got it.
Did you have to leave in 2 hours?
Yeah.
You should be back in 2 hours on the dot. I'll be back early.
Yeah, I mean,
You can rip for 2 hours.
yeah.
The airport's only 10 minutes. Alright, rip 6 cases in 2 hours, Doc. Do the unthinkable. That's not a joke. Do the unthinkable. Yo, I come back and I was on the booth.
The what?
The booth. I come back before I rip. I'll have to finish off the last one. I just saw you said that, Daniel. I don't know if I can do that, but that's appreciated. Hopefully they would just pass it right out, honestly.
On the airplane?
Yeah. My high school was massive. One of the bigger high schools in the nation.
Oh, are people still guessing?
Someone got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We have to give them credit.
Yeah.
Who got it?
Daniel Hockler. The other Hawk.
Did he say how? Like, was he Googling?
I don't know. How do you know that, Daniel?
Oh, he did.
Home of the Lightning, that's right.
Transfer this money to a frontier for a cocktail on me. That's funny.
St. Thomas was a good guess, but I didn't go to private school.
I stabbed at a few Fort Lauderdale schools and whiffed. I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't think anyone said my high school. St. Thomas Aquinas is a good guess too, I feel like. I knew because I bought a card from you and remember your real name, which I won't share, and I typed it into Google along with Florida High School and the internet's amazing.
A lot of people here know my real name. I don't think it's a secret, but if everyone's gonna start researching me, I guess it could be.
This is why we have nicknames, huh?
I don't think many people know my last name.
He's flying to Arkansas.
What's up, Crosby?
I tried to DMC Blez.
I don't even know if he would know, honestly.
Were you shocked I knew?
No, I figured more of a chance you would know than he was. In his defense, I don't know what high school he went to.
Do you know what high school I went to?
I imagine I could guess within a couple of guesses.
Yeah, I feel like within 2 guesses you would guess it.
Within 2. I can't even think of that one that was like right there. Something Western?
Western?
Yeah.
No, that would have been one of the 2 guesses though. That would have been my second guess for you.
Plantation? Alright, we're guessing Sarah's high school now.
Sounds good to me. The 2 guesses I would have guessed, you would have guessed for me were Western and the right answer.
That's the right answer. I'm trending.
Stoneman Douglas is close,
Douglas?
but no.
That's a good guess. A bunch of players went there.
I can't give you the secret about Stoneman Douglas till afterwards, or I'll give it away.
Rizzo, Colton Welker.
She dropped out, Boss said. No, I graduated college, luckily. Oh, hi, Chrome.
Chrome to the dome.
Are we giving away more credit?
Why not?
20 more in credit. Guess the high school B. Jordan went to 20 years ago.
Paul's getting close. Even though I don't know it, I can feel him getting close.
They're all just gonna start naming cities. You guys are way further away from Hawks High School than you need to be.
We're drifting.
Jupiter.
Was it a private school? No.
No.
Public.
Good. We got an answer. Doug.
Oh, Flanagan. Ah, Doug.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be your second guess. We've had this conversation before,
I'm
obviously,
sure
which is
I
how
did
I knew
that.
yours.
I'm sure I did.
Doug M. All right, I'm going to write this down. Doug M. and Daniel H.O.
Now I want Flanagan's.
H-O-E-R.
Who's been to a Flanagan's?
Doug M. is right. Listen, you can't get all that much information about me currently, knowing where I went to high school. I promise you that. Or at least I don't think so. I couldn't even name all the high schools in my county.
The high school in Greece?
Your buddy's the volleyball coach at Flanagan? That's cool. I was in the color guard.
You got friends in South Florida, Doug?
He has at least one friend who's a volleyball coach at Flanagan.
That's all the way. Doug's out in Cali.
I have a couple on me. That is not correct, Henny. Oh, so what I was going to say about Stoneman Douglas is that Stoneman Douglas, my best friend, who I live with currently, he went there. Their, what's the word? Like their layout of their school, the person that built the architecture, they copied the blueprints, or Flanagan copied the blueprints from Stoneman Douglas. So they're like sister properties. So if like I went to the school having never been there before, I could still find my way around. I would know where the buildings are, the cafeteria, the different classrooms and stuff like that. But I didn't want to say that because I felt like if I said that, then it would give the high school I did go to away. All right, we have a recap after this break.
Oh yeah, I did know they opened their office in Boca.
They're trying to guess my credit card numbers. So far, none of you are spot on yet. that you in Matt's picture?
Huh?
Is that you in Matt's picture?
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on, so everything's starting to be one big blur. Alright, Doug M and Daniel H. At some point in time when I get out of this chair, I'll take care of it. For sure, yeah. I love metal cards. What's crazy is that's actually like the one card I probably have on me.
Which card?
She's Sapphire. And the Blez one.
Alright, guess the first auto for Sarah's credit card number.
Penny, how are you gonna get it right if you just put in yours? Self-order to Vegas pipeline it Blez? Yes, for sure.
You're next, Paul.
What are they guessing autos for? For my credit card number?
That's what I said.
Okay.
If I said for 50, no one would be guessing.
You're getting a lot of guesses now, so.
Found a way to get them to engage finally. Take this. You want this?
Sure. Are you that much taller than us, Blez?
I don't know. It wasn't even that comfortable for me. Yeah, Erie, the Lesko spot is still available, I think. Dylan Lesko.
No. Every player doesn't have an auto. Alright, good luck. Hopefully Hawk will be not as much faster than Espla so I can keep up.
Get back into my rhythm here. I mean, not as much faster. I thought we were doing 6 cases in 2 hours.
You can do 6 cases in 2 hours. I'm not going to be able to keep up with it.
How can you guys hear me right now? Mic check.
Mic check. Notorious.
Mic is fine. Alright, cool.
Mic is good. You're centered in the screen.
Lampe's not for sale. He PCs himself. He's a true collector. Orange of Cooper Jerpy.
Chirpy.
Nice. Lampe might also be PCing him. I think the Under Armour spots are all... There he is, Erie. There he is. That's so funny. Let's go.
Someone get the guess right for my credit card information?
No, Erie just asked if there's any spots available. I jokingly said him because he's been complaining he hasn't hit him.
Let's go.
I'm not sure what the deal with the blackjack cards is going to be.
They're going to do one random, I'd assume, for right or left, and they're all going to go either to the right or the left.
Okay, that's good. I was going to say maybe
That's how
we'll
it
split
normally
them
works.
up, but yeah, that's probably better. If there's anything big, like if we hit a dual auto or anything, that will be random. But if it's just for the base cards, probably just figure something out.
You know how much more sorting or whatever if they had to separate them all and then determine, like, I don't know if everybody only shares with one person, but it would be a disaster.
That's funny, Matt. Yeah, everybody's got a different kryptonite. Someone who might be extremely easy to face for someone could be impossible for somebody else.
Just got real cold in here.
Yes, let's. And the thing is, we still have 6 cases left. Even though this is case 20, it's deceiving. There's 6 left, including this. We just started, Amazing. I just got back in. What do you have? 2 autos this break? We literally just started. Huggins, yellow. Auto of Victor Scott. It's hard for me to see. Usually I can see, like, and I get squinting.
Oh, I can't see all the way. This way.
Oh, what did he say, J-Back? Oh, they do, Crosby. More than anybody. There's Tyler Stewart. It's a $4.99. I'm probably giving you more case than this was.
Yes.
But I'm just being safe. It's a player grade.
That's
so.
that's obviously why I can't keep up. I'm not just slower.
Yeah, no. I could tell
Like
watching
this,
Espla's
he
break
wasn't.
that he was going right over some of the cards that I was top loading. Yeah. Young Aqua Lava. Probably right around there, Cope. Probably getting 3 to 4 base per case, maybe even up to 5 in some.
Yes, I was. Why are we still stalking me? Are we still Googling?
Could be a little less. Probably right around like 30 refractors. Purple auto of Caden Wallace for the Royals. Or not for the Royals, for the Wallace spot. I was watching earlier when Espa said the cock spot. You guys started laughing. Class of 22 of Termar.
And then he told everybody it was my favorite spot. Be Jordan's favorite spot. Whatever that means.
Keegan, people are starting to panic. We can see it. We can feel it. It's best just to remain calm. Nobody's ever hit a good card while they were panicking.
Calm your video.
Complain Mojo is different than Panic Mojo.
Craziest thing.
Just one Super Christmas. Reggie Crawford.
I had a guy threaten to go to his car and
There's Reggie Crawford.
blow me up one
speaking
time.
of- What?
Yeah, he was losing and
And what?
poker.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Someone asked me, what is the craziest thing you ever saw working in a casino as a dealer? So it was my
You're talking about,
birthday.
like someone you're opening a box for.
No, it was my birthday, and I had on like a crown, and I was working at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So you only have like 2 or 3 tables, and you just keep going to the same tables over and over again. And he was just never saw the guy before, whatever, like out of town, or just kept buying in. And right about the end of my shift, like he was leaving, and he said something to me, and I just was like, oh, like, have a good day. Like, I don't remember specifically the details, but he's just like, I'll be back. And I was like, okay, I'll hold your seat, because that's like normal. And he just was like, you trust me, you're not going to want to be here when I get back. And I'm not going to repeat what he said, but security chased after him. They never caught him, actually, but I'm still alive. So he didn't kill me.
Still alive. Yes, Tank. You're the big winner so far.
I found a way to catch up. Save these for later since I can do them while you're recapping.
That is a fun fact, Crosby.
It's confusing.
Sounds like he was gifted a homer. Live auto of DeLauder.
Would that count as an in the park home run?
At the DeLauder spot, yeah. Still counts the same.
He didn't see it?
I don't know, that's weird. Luke, auto of Baldwin.
Sorry I asked. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it was kind of morbid, but it's the only thing that comes to mind.
Orange paper, Barco. That's a PC piece for the Barco spot.
I can tell you some happier stories.
Who wants stories?
Ooh, I forgot about these. You had me so busy.
We love paper. Purple of Campos. One super.
So far.
I think somebody asks every 3 minutes. Gold 2022 of Beck. The Beck spot been crushing. That's Lisu. Ignacio Sky Blue. Benny Montgomery Green.
It's kind of funny. Crosby.
What do you say?
The player was complaining that he didn't see the ball or couldn't see the ball, but it was like clear as day that the ball was just right there.
Kasevich Green, auto of Hodo for the Orioles.
That is kind of funny, Eric.
We like fun facts. Mule to $4.99. Who has the most fun fact? I'll be
There's
the
too much
judge.
pressure with that.
I'll
Like
be the judge.
he's a beat, right? Jordan Beck.
Yeah, I think there's a pile of his already in there, so we can just combine them.
Well, we put all that over there, so when you do the recap, we
Okay,
can do
yeah.
that and then mix them.
That is that's a bad fun fact. You guys could learn from Paul, not be like him.
FSU has an actual clown school?
And Zordo. All I saw was FSU and clown. Not fun. I think he's right though.
What does an actual clown school even mean?
We have a circus. That is a fun fact.
Did you ever go to
Athletic.
the swap shop circus?
Fractor Auto Rincones. Yes.
I've been there actually a little bit.
Young. Gold paper Brooks Lee. I think there's a couple of those.
The only word in the English language with the vowels in alphabetical order is I don't know how to say it.
Facetious? That's a kind of a fun fact, if that's true. Can anybody fact check that? Elijah Green Refractor.
A-E-I-O-U.
Does it have to use all the? Well, yeah, it would have to. Never mind. Dumb question. What other words even use all the vowels, let alone in alphabetical